Pretty damn sure the tournament was supposed to start at 1 p.m. Eastern and not 12:25, but that's fine. We're here now. Holy shit. Game 1's already started. We've got what might be the biggest event of the entire frickin' year, and of course, characteristically late for it once again. But I'm excited. And I guess we don't really have time to say hello, do we? How we doing, Tim? Welcome. Courtney, Lefty, Mabiel, Captain, BJ. Let's fucking lock in, bro. Let's have a great day today. Swearing already, man. We gotta relax. Shiesty, how we doing, Global? Welcome. We got Bound and Stellar on screen versus Trippy Talik. The game's begun already. My freaking bad, man. I'm feeling the energy already. You guys were looking forward to this event, huh? JC, how we doing? Stephen Matthew, welcome. Comics, hello. He. Hold on, let me keep the music going for a little bit. I know this is game 1 of the tournament. I assume it's a best-of-5 series. 8 teams in the event. Doubles in Dallas, baby. Doubles in Dallas. 10K? 12K on the line? I put 10K in the thumbnail. You just type game and it just says 5, baby. Regardless of what game of the series it is. Every game might as well be game 5. We were graced with some doubles a couple weeks ago, and it was the most entertaining Halo we've seen all year. So the bar's been set kind of high, huh? Bar's been set kind of high today. Grateful to see you guys in the chat. Let's have an excellent day. Let's make it memorable. And just enjoy some damn good Halo. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you had an excellent Friday evening. Didn't stay up too late like I did. Renegade and Legend. They're in attendance, I believe. I haven't seen them yet. Bound and Stellar and their practice has been a little questionable. I feel like across the roster, we've seen maybe limited practice for teams in this event. Trippy Talik have practiced, though. They've been playing versus Snakebite and Precision plenty in advance to this tournament. I wonder if that preps them for this. Bound and Stellar probably the biggest wild card team in this event if they're trying their asses off and looking in elite form, then they have potential to win it, I think. But these early matches will really give us an indication of what type of Bound Stellar we're going to get in the tournament. Haven't even slept yet. Oh no, you might as well stay up now. How we doing, Greg? Welcome. Solitude Recharge, Live Fire. Yeah, it's the same shit. 3 maps. But we're gonna enjoy it for what it is.
Stellar's hunting him down. Looks like Talik is close enough to get involved here. They force Stellar out of that glass side, but Stellar is still hunting, and Bound used that as a distraction to turn that into a flank. Beautifully played.
Tricky second shot there. Talik with a good strafe.
But Talik doing even more. That's a huge double out of Trippy and Talik.
Okay, I'm liking what I'm hearing already. We've got cams on screen, of course. I'm gonna move on. We've got background comms, right? A bit of a subtle listen-in between the two players, just like the previous 2v2s. And a LAN environment for the ultimate level of competition. I think this is a pretty good setup already.
Tied up. Piece at the moment here.
I didn't get a good look at the bracket. We'll take a look at that together after. Hopefully everything sounds good audio-wise for you guys.
Does end up cleaning up Stellar, but it's Bound that's on the chase, and Trippy goes down.
There's only 8 teams, and the bracket was shown in the beginning of the broadcast. I'm sure that there's a link or something. Once we get it settled, I'll distribute it, and we'll talk about it. Let's just focus on game 1.
Snipe in Bound's hands, only 1 shot to work with. Does net a body shot on the Talik.
Sure, Courtney's
Trippy
getting on
goes
it too.
down.
W
Stellar
mod.
with a 1v1 win. Talik just getting his shields back up. Bound trying to have perfect timing on the push. Talik still weak. Bound only with 1 shot.
Bracket's already updated.
So the math is there for Bound and Stellar. They're going to push up with that.
Looks like Stellar actually left
Can you pass me the link, please?
All the way up on the S4, so love this height position out of
How we
him.
doing, Justin?
Nobody left a target just said he has to give up that position momentarily.
Thank you, perfect.
Over on the flowers, and there is presence on top gold. I believe it was actually Trippy that was up there, and everybody just slowing it down just a bit, waiting.
All right, YouTube viewers, bracket in the chat.
He's going to speed up real quick. Actually, Trippy, he wants action. He wants blood. He's already attacking, and some way, somehow, Bound gets the kill. Stellar gets camouflaged, and the 3-kill advantage now for Bound and Stellar.
This could get ugly.
Stellar's timing has been impeccable.
I don't know how they got the camo. I looked away. I'm not gonna lie, but big momentum swing. Assuming Stellar doesn't die for free.
And takes camo for free. It has been
I'm playing wide through dip here to support Stellar.
In this one, and it's now a 4
Opening up fire first, right?
To it. Did the sticky land? No, it did not. Stellar going to rotate around the left side. Talik and Trippy go low, and Stellar still on the hunt.
That he is.
Stellar's split from Bound right now. He's probably going to get traded. Yeah, can Bound do anything to pick up off this?
Has his back. Cleanup is quick and efficient out of Trippy and Tolling, but still finds
I feel like that might have been. Might have been able to get more off that. Stellar on high sense again.
This is where that entry frag playstyle of Bound is gonna
what is that?
benefit him instead.
Is that like a reminder of a previous version? Like, what does that mean to you, best man? Stellar on high sense.
Still being an
Holy.
but Trippy could have
Trippy
traded
praying.
there with use of the stick up close.
I'm Bound to live.
Pulses his opponent Bound back, who wants to get in your face.
Look at the SSG jersey. I
And
see
does
that
so
too.
again,
Manifesting,
but
huh?
that repulsor sends him out to Tollick. Tollick's gonna get
The
that kill for
SSG
free. He
hoodie, I
does,
think,
and now
right?
it's a two-kill game once again.
The Stellar on high sense, a sign of SSGs. Is that like, is that the right kind of throwback, right? Switched it 40 times in ATL? Oh shit, okay.
Down by 2 kills.
Maybe it's a different signal.
Just got himself a shot and almost finds a headshot immediately.
Tollick can Trippy down by 2, but I actually really like
Still
that
anyone's
trade
game here.
Tollick. It keeps them within one team wipe. And
Spacing
now,
not looking
one
good for
more
Trippy
than
Tollick,
that,
right?
the
Contained
scoreboard
within
for
Sniper.
Stellar. Can they get that 4
Big
kill
1v1
lead
here.
back?
Stellar.
Trippy
What?
gets this play onto Stellar, but can he stay alive? No,
Trippy
he
somehow
won't.
with the little slide reposition still finds the cleanup.
However, he goes down almost immediately, and you still find yourself down by 3 kills.
Can he get shot in the back here?
Bound and Stellar only
Yeah, a bit of a risky rotate, but Bound just fast enough to get out. He got 3 shots.
Trippy and Tollick lead 2 kills without dying a single time right here, right now.
Great job by both Bound and Stellar. They both took a plethora of damage on their Molnar armor.
Can't really afford to die here in advance of camo. Stellar dropping first makes it tough for Bound.
Stellar goes down shortly after that.
Stellar will spawn with an opportunity to play for this camo. Bound earning a trade is massive.
Still a 2-kill game, but the
That
closer
gives
we
him
get
a
to
bit more of a
25,
chance.
Tony, every trade is just going to benefit Bound and Stellar.
Every trade that comes in is every benefit.
Huge. Somehow got caught off guard by the spawn.
The clean 5-shot will as well.
They didn't know whether it was snipe or tram or where to anticipate spawns there, right? That might have crippled them. Tripping the dying bottom mid for a camo pickup at 23 to 19. That should be game.
Outbound to get a camo that could not be a part of the game plan.
We got to go maybe look back at that scenario. What happened with that spawn?
Stellar, and it's why they're just 2 kills away.
Just barely, huh, Merc?
Game 1 victory is Bound.
On the advertisement for the LAN, it said it started at 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, he didn't get the back smell. So I thought I was going to be early.
He's got the freedom now to push up.
I'll get you the bracket. Hold on.
Trippy still does not know where he is. He does! Just kidding!
He
Trippy
stuck him.
keeps
No
the
way.
game alive with a stick, but they need to get one more.
Not a
at least.
believer yet.
Tollick-
Not a believer yet. No, wait, Stellar's dead.
He gets it on a Stellar.
I'm a
It's
believer.
2-kill game. 2 kills
Bound spawning
left for
sniper,
Bound
they're
and
aware of
Stellar
it,
to take
too.
the win.
A
They
bit
got him
scared with the
staggered.
missed melee, but somehow Tollick was able to find a headshot, and notice how Bound spawned over to
We got to watch this back. Hold on. I'm not fully invested yet.
Immediately trying to wait for Stellar to get activated. Now that he is, Stellar is on the attack. Tollick wants to get
that might
involved,
be
but
it.
Trippy is in the 1v1 that he did not
Nowhere to
want.
anticipate him.
Stellar wins it, puts him at 24.
Bound playing low,
and
Stellar
now
going
he's
high
got
here.
one more kill.
Match point.
Got no exit.
Is not going to have a chance there. Unbelievable.
Is it a prediction stick? Is that what happened? They'll probably replay it, right?
And Stellar won every single one.
My gosh. A lot of the 1v1
Good effort at a Trippy
But I
Tollick.
will say,
My word.
clutch moments by Trippy.
Yeah.
Remember, I mean, the one stick was absolutely crazy over towards
Like in
the
the jersey
window
at Bound
side.
here.
There was other clutch 1v1 that he won for like
What's up, Eternal? How we doing? Welcome, guys.
non-advantageous position. He was at
Good
the
morning.
bottom
Happy
side of the
Saturday.
map, so
Hello,
right
hello.
above him. So there were a
He tried to
few
beat him down.
that we
He had a
saw
general
big
idea where the
Trippy
guy
coming
was.
Out of nowhere, but like you said, more of those 1v1s tend to
Just sticky
go
at the
down
window.
Stellar's way, and it feels like definitely reflected in the score.
Yeah, this is where you thought maybe
Oh.
the moment.
I mean, he just threw it at the window and got a little bit lucky, right? Like, he had the right idea.
Bound. Tollick.
Just figured he might be challenged from the window through the sticky with a prayer, right? And it just worked out beautifully.
More as we get throughout the day. I think Tollick and Trippy, that was a little bit of a warm-up game for him. Don't want to make an excuse for him.
Bound could have maybe
They lost by
gone
4.
high window. I don't know. I don't
Really
think he
couldn't
anticipated
go
getting
back
hit by a
on.
stick on the way out.
When did we ever see Tollick and Trippy?
Was that a real tan? Puts on a fake tan? I got no idea, bro. You don't think he gets sun? You don't think Bound gets any sunshine, yeah?
Bound's way, but it felt like Stellar.
Wait, he's been traveling, right? He was in Italy for like an entire month, right? Probably got a legitimate
I felt like
tan.
Stellar was kind of taking advantage of that.
Exactly. I
Courtney,
think
how we
they had a
doing?
plan for when Camo was up. They
Celebrating
made
your
that
6-month
trade-off,
mod anniversary.
not
I
like a
can't believe
trade
it's only
in
been
kill sense, but that
6
trade-off
months,
in their
Courtney.
mind and
To be honest, I feel like
strategy
I've known
in
you
that
longer.
bound. Hey, bud,
That's your
if you just
contribution.
push
Let's
out
freaking
all
go.
these guys,
Congratulations,
take on a
Courtney.
1v2, take on all the attention. We don't care if you go down as long as we get the camo for free.
Feel like that's bad luck. The Bills jersey, really? I think he looks good. You know what's kind of crazy about today? I saw the date today. It's 2026-06-06. I don't know if there's any significance to that. The 6th of June, the 6 months, right? 2026. It's kind of it's a day for the demon, maybe. You know, we got Renegade. I don't know. Somebody come up with some significance. Stars aligned. Mr. Renegade, aka the demon in the Halo community, reappearing to play a tournament on 666. Let's get some energy in here, huh? That's the wrong date format? It doesn't matter what direction the format... well, it says it on my PC. On my PC, it says 260606. That's my PC date format. Game 2 predictions up. Feels good to be back, man. It might be a while till we get another land, so really freaking cherish the moment, right? We gotta enjoy this while we got it, man. One-day event. Hopefully we get the announcement for Pro League by the end of this tournament. That's, you know, just clenching, anticipating that. We got something else to look forward to in July.
It's Trippy, the one who
I'm Canadian, so I'm wrong.
Well, we're not sure if that's
My format is wrong because I'm Canadian. That's right.
Clearly they had a strategy.
Kilometers? Wrong. I'm Canadian.
Trippy has the camo, the shock, and the grab.
Trippy was shot camo off the open. Ideal start.
Peeks over towards the tower side, wants to re-engage from an entirely different angle. One that maybe Bound and Stellar aren't ready for. As Stellar drops down to the low side, Bound right in the middle of both Trippy and Talik. The TNT
Should be a bait and switch here, an easy double team.
A lot of damage as well. Now Trippy wants to stay alive, trust his teammate to clean up. That's just beautiful.
Thinking about Bound spawn in C.
Seeing in game 2, Tony, outside
Will Bound delay his push out, wait for Stellar. Looks like he's already taking space out through long here.
His ones from down low, but I thought a little bit too much time spent in the mud. Now Trippy's soaring
Looking off
to
the
the
info with
sky.
grapple. So much flexibility here for Trippy. Bound in the blender right now.
Is Trippy.
Stellar picks him up though. Talik dead. Camo out.
To go down in that engagement, and now Trippy backing things up just a bit. Beautiful prediction grenade. That does
All the audios are competing with each other right now. There's a lot, right?
Apparently not.
Any 100K events? There's a $128,000 Pro League that still we're waiting on details for. That's supposed to start in July. And then there's $150,000 in prizing for Halo Fest in December at the end of the year. And that's all we know. Tomorrow, by the way, is the Xbox Showcase event. So we're eating good this weekend.
Down low again, Talik up high. Trippy gets the finish on a Stellar. Bound gets the finish on the Talik. And now it's
Not quite gonna find the face, but we'll take the trade.
And what do you know? They trade out.
And as they do, it's a 6-5 advantage in favor of Trippy and Talik. However, Stellar the first one to spawn up and hit the map running, immediately getting out of his spawn through the long haul side.
Of course I am, Courtney.
Exactly where Trippy and Talik is right now. Right now, it's about information gathering, and knowledge is power.
2 minutes off the clock.
Dude, look at Tower.
Would be a good time to just listen into these guys.
1-kill game.
They might distract
Out
you.
here. I want to hear what the comms sound like. I want to hear how
Don't go long,
both of these
low-key.
two teams
Wait,
want to
no,
work
I'm
their way out.
Yeah, I'm swinging.
Top A.
Yeah, top tower, top tower. Top tower, solid.
Whatever. I'm dying.
Good timing, Bound.
I'm pushing. Tim is spawning by select cell. Tim is spawning by select. I'm coming to
He's Mangler on me, bottom mid.
Okay, fuck, I'm out there. I think I sell.
He miscalled it.
It's top tower window, Wait. Shot him 3 times, shot him 3
I'm going
times.
back. I'm going back.
The other guy's Mangler B.
Okay, let's
Both 3 shot tower. Yeah, I'm living. Top tower still.
Yeah, one shot. One.
Top tower B.
Yes, I'm down. Shot me.
Huge. Wait. Oh my.
Going orange door.
Trippy.
Triple set.
I'm good. I'm hard to put.
And Bound dead too.
Fuck, he's bottom me up.
Oh my god.
What? How'd he just finesse them both?
Yeah, I'm fighting him.
Yo, I'm Alex. Going shock one weak.
That's all you, bro. That's all you.
Watch out.
I'm looking.
Watch out red.
That's all you, bro. I think one C.
Alright, sounds good. So good luck at work, man. Thank you.
He's still top red on the commando. He's top red, still looking at you. He's still top red. He has shields. He's looking at you now with drop.
Had once.
Okay, he's going back. I was going back.
Go tower.
Yeah,
Best
go
of
there.
5. Best of 5.
I'll move red. Go launch cross.
I am. I don't see anything.
Top air, Talik, one.
Okay. I didn't see anything long.
He's there. He's probably glass.
I have your cross, right?
Yeah. I'm pushing. Yeah, I'm trying to push glass. I'm waiting for him to be dead. I'm good.
You're good.
I'm one shot.
Maybe.
He's doing
I was gonna get caught off guard by Trippy. Trippy's kind of like
top red and solid.
a ghost on the map right now. They can't figure out Trippy.
One Trippy box.
Yeah.
You're Trippy, I think. Yeah, I'm looking at Trippy.
Yeah, turbine. One guy. I'm here.
Turbine 2 shot. Trying to go past.
Should have this pick.
Stuck on me.
Oh, wait, he finesses it, right?
Top A, on you. Come down. He's weak.
Where Bound plays best. That was huge.
I'm trying to back screen. I'm trying to back
That
screen.
delay right there, Stellar with a lineup for 2.
Probably long. He's gotta be long. He's gotta be long. Gotta be long or glass. I'm pushing glass. I'm pushing glass.
Yeah, yo, I'm blue fights. I'm blue fights. Give me sticky. Give me sticky. He's stacks, one shot.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
One die. Just one shot stack, one shot stacks, one shot fight, one shot stack, C jump, one shot C jump. One shot C jump to city now. I think I should be, I think. Yeah, should be you, C5. One shot.
Oh.
Shit.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Yes, one of me,
Yeah,
one of me.
run this guy. Run this guy. I have
I'm
it
getting
out.
hype right now for Stellar.
Go into it. Top burn. You're both in it, both in it.
I have that. I'm
Yeah,
here.
both can be right, both can be right.
On me. One shot. I tried another one on Max.
Trade.
On Max in the box, please. I have it at the cam. I have it at the cam. He's backing up.
There you go.
He's challenging. Turbine. Half.
Good death cam at a Stellar.
One shot. Long.
Turbine, turbine,
I'm watching him. He's weak. He's weak. Capital.
I'm sorry, I'm dead, but I'll lift them one.
One shot either. One shot either.
I'm still.
I got him. Mid-bridge. Bottom tower.
Yeah, bottom very good. On very three shot.
He can dive at this. He will dive at this.
One shot top here.
I'm getting on camera. Out front, mid-bridge on me. I have camera.
Turbine. I shot him on too good.
Yeah, turbine weak. He's stuck.
Holy fuck!
Nice. Good fucking shit, bro. It's a high spawn day, right?
Holy
Yeah, he's
fuck.
top A. He's sitting on the box top A. Trippy's gonna show spit out. Trippy should spit out.
No, they're both my spawn.
No. I think he's putting out.
I'm talking.
I think
Lock
he's
the
out.
fuck in, chat.
I think he's out.
I'll see him. I'm talking.
Bottom A on me, weak. Mango two shot.
One shot. One shot from red.
Mango two shot. Shady two shot. I hear you.
Sorry, good shot.
One shot
Dead.
bottom tower. Absolute bottom
Oh,
tower
no.
on the stairs.
Push in.
The other guy's held. A pipe.
I don't see beer.
He's in there. He's probably see then. No, he's triple stack. Wait. Half shot triple stack. Stuck. Two shot bottom triple.
Yeah, trying to come again.
Pollock isolated
Did I
again.
get turbine thing?
Yeah,
Niels probably not. We can. Niels kills you. Good.
They're kind of ducking on him down.
That's one red. I'm okay. He's one. Pipe your. Shut him on. Go in hell.
I'm pushing this.
Hell. Watch out. Gonna kill me. Watch out. Team is spawned probably. Team
Yeah, he's two shots. He's gonna go for
Okay.
Stay right spawn. Probably at spawn first. Punch one up.
Love the
Hold up.
colorful language on
Yeah,
our
they're-
Corsair list.
Trippy Talik might have gotten a lot of practice in versus Snakebite and Precision, but the playstyle is just so different, right? Like Bound playstyle with Stellar
And still,
versus Snakebite and Precision. Guy's such a menace on the map. So difficult to track down. They got a good shot here with the shock, though.
3, 4, even 5 minutes. It was a 1-by-1.
A different animal. He's definitely shooting, but Bound's doing a lot to create chaos, right?
Yeah, it just tells you how confident all of these players
Putting
are
Stellar in a
with
confident position to hit his best shot.
And looks like Trippy has to play this in a 1v1.
TB2 Halo's prime Halo. I like the intimacy of twos, right? Like a listen-in in twos is very easy to digest and understand. In fours, there's chaos, and not everybody can appreciate it. In twos, like you get it, you're with it. Like I don't know, there's just an intimacy behind the way that twos sounds in comms.
When you're hitting shots like that,
And I dig it.
Stellar, we previously saw him win a 1v1 against Trippy, and he sends him back to the dirt with the use of the shot. Talik, you can
I
beat
feel like
him
we're
there.
right there with him.
Just 2 more kills. Bound and Stellar ultimately looking for, and with camouflage about to come up.
Just looking
Trippy
over.
Talik
Oh
down.
my God.
Had the cam as well, but Stellar is
Goodbye.
shutting it down.
Stellar put
GG.
the game in his hands, and he will call
Up 2-0.
game. Stellar on one.
It's also an environment where certain types of players thrive, right? Like a risky play style from somebody like Bound thrives in an environment like this where he's got the space to be
I guess
himself.
we
So
shouldn't be surprised. The man won an
the
MVP
Halo 5
based on his style
kids really
plays.
showing up here.
Was Bound just swooning to Stellar? was that him? Did you hear him singing to him?
Trippy Talik very practiced. They should be putting up a fight. Yeah, but what I guess the point I was trying to make is the practice that they have was only against one team. And that team plays twos very differently than Bound and Stellar would approach twos, right? So it's like the practice is obviously helpful, but it's almost like counterproductive at the same time because it might like have them sort of expect certain things, and Bound and Stellar don't really play into the expectation.
2v2, I guess everything outside
With
of
the
free-for-all,
SSG
we're
hoodie,
on.
that's right.
When you're on the respawn,
Is that
screen,
Intel?
you're
Intel?
watching your
How we doing,
player
Reese?
screen, or you're watching from your POV, the death
Rod
cam.
Skyler, miss anything important? This is game 2 is done. It's 2-0
It's really hard to
in the series. We're waiting on game 3. That's all you've missed so far.
Especially here on land.
And I'm glad you actually mentioned
Competitive but confident finishes from Bound and Stellar in both games. Like they pulled away towards the second half,
Stellar clearly stated
and it looked like a convincing win up until that point. Pull away point, I guess it was competitive.
Bounce ready for it. He said, "Don't worry, he's backing down." And then immediately,
Icy
once
and
started
sweet
moving
like
forward,
caramel ice
he's like,
cream.
He's re-challenging.
Don't make me
Giving
hungry now.
that
I didn't have
free
breakfast.
information to your teammate like that
Good morning,
must be
Soul. How we doing?
huge, especially
Daily dose of Halo.
Yeah, so the
I got you, bro.
The mind games, the strategy.
Stellar
around
walking
playing
that shot
Stellar
in on the
as we
top
now get to this portion of the replays.
window. That was
On point,
nice.
You saw that 5-shot perfect with the bandit.
No, Syrian, he didn't
One shot
qualify.
perfect, back to back.
Only 8 teams qualified for this tournament based off the 3 qualifying events we had in advance of this, right?
Things looked
Kind of a shame. It would have been nice if like 12 teams, 16 teams made it. No Syrian Jackson, no suppressed Falcated, no Uzi Zuzi, right? There were a lot of like pretty high caliber teams.
Bound and Stellar just
Boo Boo Doo Descendant didn't make it. But we got Snakebite Precision, Trippy Tolic, Bound Stellar, Legend Renegade, Cycle Last Shot, Rhino, Suspector, a lot of good teams.
You know a thing or two about the sniper. The shock is cool.
Only watch the best of the best. I mean, the ones that played the best in the online qualifiers, yeah.
Yeah, you know, the shot kind of lends itself to
And to retile your whole bathroom.
no scopes, right? But the no
Put your
scope
feet up, man.
with
Relax.
this S7,
Enjoy
it's
some
just
Halo.
flat out, there's like a different aura to it.
This is a one-day
We're gonna
thing,
get
man.
every
It's a
chance
one-day
to see
thing.
that
Yeah,
here.
enjoy
This
what we
one,
got.
we're lining up a game 3 on
Good afternoon,
Livefire.
Car,
Talk about how
Car
Stellar
Crazy.
and
Good night. How we doing?
2 with the snipe. It was really of the UNSC variety, but he's gonna let his teammate Bound
Making
pick up
history,
instead.
making
Bound
history.
and
Don't get to see
Fragger
Bound,
takes a no-scope melee attempt
in his
here.
comfort
And he
zone
just
too
used
often.
the no-scope instead.
What a way to open the game with a no-scope snipe. Stellar going to find the cleanup on 2. They're going to split from each other. Poor spawns in A, I guess.
As camouflage is coming up.
This could be from bad to worse for Tolic and Trippy because it's just deja vu at this point where
Stellar is
power
completely
weapons
alone.
and the power-ups are in the
Didn't
hands
quite
of
work out his
Stellar
plan.
Bound, but they're able to take
It's
down
okay,
Stellar
Bound's got an
with
answer.
the back of the headshot takes down Tolic with the crushed gradient.
But Trippy wasn't able to escape with the camouflage. Escape might not be the right
Big
word.
chow. He might get done.
Engage with it
Oh my
and
God.
steal that sniper immediately. Enough damage for Tolic to come in.
Trippy's location, back-facing tower. I think that scenario is enough to create the team spawn in back tower, and Bound has to consider that when he chows. Right? When he dove out, he opened himself up to the tower
Not
angle.
only on the scoreboard, but with
Got 2v1.
the sandbox now in their hands.
Now Trippy has a
One
chance.
full clip to work with for Trippy. 4 shots in total.
Or was this Bound during Worlds? Oh, yeah.
Playing for Intel and Bound. The back smack about as easy as you'll
Like
see.
the way that Bound plays in a 4v4 context with so many different angles on him, there's nothing he can do to finesse, right? But in a 2v2, when your opponent's options are sort of limited, right? He can navigate 2 angles no problem and play aggro. So it's kind of like an ideal environment for him to have his fast-paced, chaotic playstyle and
He
thrive.
has just played so well around
Renegade
the
Legend,
back. Down there, but
this is what they called for. This is what they called for, yeah.
elongated his life
They
despite
should be at the
frags
tournament.
taking
Haven't seen him
down
yet,
or
but they'll
taking
be
down his
in the
shields or
bracket.
Pushing him off around the map. 4-6 though. Trippy and Tolic.
Trippy
we
looks
talked about
completely
how
different
early
today. Hold on.
Trippy and Tolic weren't quite as warmed up as Bound and
Like a
Stellar.
new
but
haircut?
I think they're coming online, Tony.
Trippy is the first one to get the kill here, so Bound and Stellar now immediately at a disadvantage. Stellar recognizes the situation, backs down immediately, but one shot to the gut.
Good looks,
of
anticipating
Tolic, pulls
Trippy
him out
off
of the
Bound's
play,
1v1.
Takes the 1v1 versus Trippy.
Caught him off guard,
Down
you.
one. Bound to get involved just a bit. Now they start to navigate over towards the camo side.
fortunate.
Got less than 30 seconds before that comes up.
Great prioritization of opponents there from Stellar. You saw him get the body
Not ready
shot
at all
onto
for that
Tolic,
spawn.
And with that, knew that he had neutralized and created a 1v1 scenario for himself against Trippy. Took him down. Goes for the QT stick. That does not land, but the lead does for Trippy and Tolic, up by 3.
A complete
Camouflage
shave, is that it?
Hitting the battlefield here, and Stellar might
on.
just be a little bit too late to the party, and because of that, Tolic and Trippy isolate Bound, take care of him.
The team I'm
give
rooting
now
for,
a
I just want to
4-2
see the
advantage.
highest level Halo
Power
possible.
or resource is in the
Like
battlefield.
at this point, I don't really care who wins it. Like obviously, it'd be cool to see Renegade and Legend do their thing. Like,
Bound does take down Trippy, though, but I think
but they got their win to get to the tournament. At this point, like just made the best team win. I just want to enjoy the ride, you know. I'm not really like, especially this year. This year, there's not as much org representation. It's just kind of here for the good Halo.
Bound takes down Tolic and the snipe all by himself.
Bounce him
Close
out to
range
2.
Fisticuff takes down both the power weapon and the
That's a
power
lie.
Despite getting body shots,
Tell me
some way,
what I'm.
somehow,
What do you
they're
think I'm
able
really
to
thinking
win,
then?
And now Sniper is in the
Read my
hands
mind,
of
Reese.
Stellar here, and they're only down by 3 kills.
He's an optic fan. Ah, la, la, la.
Tolic and Trippy looking to out-rotate him a bit, and now pushing over toward the jail side. Stellar recognizes it.
Oh, no.
He gets behind him. Bound at the
What?
front.
What? Bound?
Sets-
Bro, Stellar has done nothing for 4 kills.
I didn't have to do
Bound somehow, yeah, took on the 2v1 behind the pillar.
In London,
Traded
they
them both
did
before he
the
got there.
fights in the phone booth. Like, Bound is the.
I'm a paid actor.
Chosen.
Bro, where's the payment? Show me the money,
Step in that
please.
phone booth and they're not walking out of it. Bound up close.
If I was
has
getting
been
paid, then
so
maybe I'd be
damn good in game 3.
or buy
That
it.
he has, and the movement from Stellar.
Oh!
Enemy line.
I mean,
no scope. That's a double.
this is all I'm here for. This. I don't care about anything else. I want more of that.
Confidence that just builds up when you're not really kind of just.
Would I let Shotzi crack my girl, bro? Holy
Down
shit.
gets to watch Stellar
Shank.
net himself a nasty.
Shank, what'd you have for breakfast, bro?
Goes for another one on a Talik, takes him down to one shot. Bound's gonna clean that up now.
And are you sharing? Can I get some? Green wall. Wait, why are we chanting green wall?
Well, but not good enough. Bound with another double. We're tied.
They are moving and grooving right now, and another sniper enters the
going
hands
freaking
of
crazy.
Bound, and he has half a clip to work with, and clearly he knows what to do with it. As Talik and Trippy have a 1-kill advantage.
One bullet
All
here,
that
Chad.
momentum was in
One
the
bullet.
hands of Bound and Stellar, but
Camo up soon, too.
Out of Trippy and Talik slows them down just that much, but you haven't
he's getting pinched.
gotten the sniper out of the hands of Bound.
It's the body, isolates Trippy, looking for the beatdown, won't find it. Off the jump up he goes.
Talik.
Talik doesn't chase.
He's gonna at least buy himself enough time to get
He's
back
afraid.
to Stellar, or at least allow Stellar to advance on the map. And now
Into rights, Bound somehow slips and slides his way out of another 2v1. Camo coming up here, Trippy trying to find a flank on it. Got awkward timing. Stellar cleans him up, and now they're hard staggered. Talik alone.
It is just masterful to watch. Bound might just be the best.
Bound is just
version of
going anywhere he
himself 5
wants
years
right
down
now.
the road.
Seemingly out of nowhere, 2-kill advantage for Bound and Stellar. Now
And he
you
never
have
came
yourself
back. I mean, he
Camo.
does get on the game, but that's a whole different discussion entirely.
Way too confident. And right now, Talik and Trippy a little bit split. If they recognize this, it could be huge. As early damage doesn't go on Talik. Actually, Stellar
Stellar
despite
gun.
having camo, takes
Good
a whole lot of
isolation.
damage,
Bound might have gone a little bit
goes
too
down.
rogue.
Trippy and Talik, they're the ones slowing Bound and Stellar down this time.
Look at him just zoom in,
He's done
right?
A lot better job of
Bottom made the key door. Now he's diving out cuts.
It's really been that sniper that's
Jiggle peeking pillars. He's bullet from death right now. Where's Stellar? Stellar coming in to pick up the pieces. Finds one. Looking for two. Off the dummy. Force a tray. Won't find it. Oh, jump back. Gandhi hop. Stare down the body cleanup.
Dead back smack, a teabag.
Attitude at a Stellar.
Looks at him and
We
says,
give Braden snipe control or we let Bound have it? Okay,
That is
okay.
unreal.
We let Bound
Using
have it.
Dummies in order to have that cover fire, little jiggle peek action. Talik doing the same thing.
Surprised,
And bounces.
that was the way they played that.
Repositions right into the
Yeah, I don't know.
of Trippy. That
Let Bound do the wild stuff. Give Stellar the sniper. Come on. Keep it vanilla.
We've got our best one of the day so far early on a Saturday, the first series of the day, starting to deliver some
still
intrigue
tied.
here as Bound and Stellar have a 1-kill
This is the
lead.
final
Trippy
opportunity in
goes
this series for
down.
Trippy and Talik to give us something, though. So I do kind of hope they
Stellar trying to
show us a
sneak
bounce
out
back here.
where he
Or it's a
is,
3-0
as
series
both will
one.
Spawn there on the A side, Talik going high, Trippy going low. It's been a common occurrence throughout the series.
QT's out, takes no
QT
damage.
stinky from Talik,
Pound with the trade.
but he does get
21
taken
all.
down shortly after, but Trippy
Trippy with the snipe now.
Outcome,
he burned it? He
4
burned
kills
it.
left. Both teams need 4 to win game 3.
two do go down. And Trippy, the only player on the map trying to influence those spawns. And instead of spawning over towards A, they're actually behind them.
Will
over
Bound
on the
quit
tower
in the
side.
tournament
So
like
be
last
careful,
time? No,
'cause
I don't. I
Stellar is
hope
taking up
not.
A lot of space here while you're looking in and A. They're actually coming right behind you. Beautiful
Oh my.
fight, but Trippy
He might live that.
on the escape route. Masterful
barely got the
over towards
repulse
top
rotate.
mid with the
And now they're
rifle.
getting double.
Re-engages. That is beautiful Halo. We're seeing 22 to 21.
With money on the line, not that there's a ton of it, but like in an official tournament like this, they fight till their freaking last breath. If it's online Halo and it doesn't really matter, then you might get the quit version of Bound if it's not going well. But I'd be very surprised if any games end early in a LAN tournament like this. They play it all the way through.
We're still tied.
Nasty straight by Stellar. That's some win. Still tied up there. 22 apiece. Bound able to steal a camouflage. And he thought he was going to have to
22 all camo control for Bound.
To fight for him, but
Effortless
he was just
key door
way
jump
too
as
quick.
expected.
And now Trippy and Talik need to identify his route immediately.
These uncontested camo grabs have come far too often and far too uncontested as Bound has it in his suit.
Just barely on the way out. Talik got the late jump there too. Bound takes that extra little bit of time to hit the face.
Get that 5th headshot on to Talik, but he takes him down nonetheless. And now they can
Some
settle
intel.
with
SR
a
might be
1-kill
doing the
lead.
splice 2v2 against each other because they are refusing to scrim.
Stellar, he spotted Trippy here, and they're
SR is
figured it
refusing to
out.
scrim in fours, you're
Trippy
saying?
has a slight advantage, but Stellar
Who's
gets
scrimming in
aggressive
fours?
somehow.
Nobody's scrimming in
Trippy
fours
gets the
right
kill.
now.
Talik is there with him, and Bound is just waiting for the right time to strike, and it might just be when Stellar spawns, especially because Camo has
Looking
just
at their match
run out.
history, I didn't
Perfect
see
example of just
any
because you can doesn't
2v2
mean you
practice
should.
between
Bound
last shot
probably
and
could've
cycle.
Taken some shots onto Talik
Key door
there,
jump
but in a
random?
1v2
No, it's
situation,
100% consistent.
Didn't want to give Trippy and Tolic, the
Definitely
last
not
two kills
random.
that they would have needed to win that game. So I really
Not
like
the
what
version of
Asians
it that we
We've
do
seen the
today.
best of Bound in
There's
both worlds.
Keydor jumps in the
He's been
past that
playing
were like
fast in
much
your
less
face,
consistent,
and
but
he's
the one we
also
do today
been
is very
very
consistent.
passive, but at the moment it calls for it. I'm loving the decision making out of Bound in the series.
He and Trippy have been going at it. 15 kills for Trippy.
Can't believe he
13
quit
for
playing
Bound.
COD. I'm just happy that Renegade didn't. Bound barely played COD. He played like 3 weeks and he was done.
Backing down, he's been a distraction again, goes for the sniper.
Hard to
And
say
once
he
again,
quit or
an
he didn't really even
uncontested
start, you know?
resource that Trippy and Tolic are practically giving Bound and Stellar.
Dead.
And he's gonna get
What?
No.
Oh, he hit it.
He does
They trade
reflect.
24 all.
Sits off the
Stellar
right
with the
wing,
snipe.
one time,
Hits it!
Stellar with the nose.
And they'll take it 25-24.
What a shot!
Picking up the snipe off Bound's dead body. Cleans him up and cuts. That's cool.
You like that shit? You like that?
I do, Bound. I like that.
Yeah.
Said you like that shit?
Was at the back and forth, and for Stellar to literally pick up the snipe, call game, put one down, that was absolutely insane, and that's how you start off a tournament. Thank you very much, Bound and Stellar. Of course, Trippy and Tolic.
All right, that's
made it
match
quite
one.
the fight, but man, the focus right now.
Yeah, in all like as far as snipes go, that was an easy one for Stellar. That one was
Wow.
that's a regular snipe.
What a game and what a shot.
Why'd he say it like that?
I mean, you can't ask for
Bound looking like a freaking fiend right now.
24 all.
He just wants more.
came down to a 1v1. Sometimes it's 24
Satisfying
all
series, but a 3-0 is not how I hope
but
to
it was
see
an isolated
the rest
gunfight
of them
through the
go.
cuts, and Stellar cuts
some
him
Trippy
down
Tolic
with a
bounce
nasty
back.
no scope for this series.
It's a rough way to start the day.
And if I remember correctly, Sniper hits the ground. So Stellar has to pick up the sniper, and he doesn't have time to line up as if he had the sniper the whole time.
No,
he has
I
to
need a
pick
space.
it up, like re-line it up, re-engage, and just hit a shot.
O.J.
which, by the way, he
Simpson
has
jersey?
read the
That's what that was?
Like, if we go back and actually break down
That's
that play
fucking
from his
wild.
point of view,
It's
like,
actually crazy.
Only one person could hit that. There we go. I'm about to see it right now. So Bound goes down. Stellar has to pick up the sniper.
Bound said he was going to touch Trippy.
And
That's
then
true.
find some crazy
Stellar slides, grabs it. YY's the
sniper
snipe.
in the hand to begin his play. So pick it
Off
up,
Pound's dead body.
reposition, have his reticle reset off of picking up.
Right.
and then
I mean, this shot for Stellar is easy. Let's be real. The nade hit him, but this shot right here, that's
What
a
is
walk in the
that?
park.
He's
That-
curving.
That's like shooting bots. The guy's airborne.
I mean,
The guy's
there's
airborne, he
so
can't
much
do
to
anything.
Appreciate in that sequence. First of all,
W.
Bound
Courtney.
does
Let's
a great
go.
job to recollect himself. Your timing and
came to
pacing
touch.
can get a little thrown off, and you get
Touch
repulsive
our
back like that.
hearts
You're
with some,
expecting the
high-quality
barrel stuff,
gameplay
no-scope,
is
which
what I'm
rather
thinking, Hunter.
Easy for these guys to achieve, but with the use of the repulsor, Bound had to really pull himself.
Yeah, I think we
back
do.
up on
We
his
appreciate
bootstraps.
unpredictable
Realign that
personalities
reticle like
in our esports.
Stellar, his teammate did afterwards. So
You know, he's a little bit
perfect centering
crazy.
there,
He's
Tony.
a little
You
bit
don't necessarily
crazy.
have
I think I kinda
the
like
gun
that.
loaded and ready to shoot, but once the game allows you
Can I
to
talk
take
about the
that shot,
leaked
both
campaign
Bound and
evolved
Stellar had-
screenshots? I did. We saw them yesterday. Did you guys see the leaked campaign evolved screenshots? They've got space combat coming up in campaign. We're gonna see all of it tomorrow, right? They're gonna reveal it all tomorrow, I'm sure.
Tolic and Trippy in that situation, 'cause like think about how that game started. Like they were in control.
Got a
for
large bag of
part that
sherbet
game.
lemons.
And
I'm
honestly,
so
if
lost.
you
Damn.
told me from the
That'll
start
wake
of
you
that
up.
game to the end, like, oh yeah, Trippy Tolic in the window. I would have believed.
Should we start the 35% off discount today? I don't know.
And then
I gotta eat, man.
You almost want to have
Okay.
game one, and then, like,
Trying to
after
make a
game
record
two,
break
game
in.
three,
There we go. That's the
like,
energy.
Trippy and Tolic
Come on, Nori.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
16-month streak. Love to see you. Welcome back, Nori.
Now they're
Thank
gonna
you,
continue
man.
warming up
Here for
from
the damn good
lower
Halo.
portion of the
Glad to have
bracket
you,
as
Nori.
Bound and
I think you're the first sub of the day, brother. I think you're the
We're
first
gonna
sub of
run
the
to
day.
a quick break, guys. That was just the first
Screenshot
series
of
of the
Cortana
day.
is
Don't
bad?
go
I didn't
anywhere.
see that, actually.
Doubles in Dallas, hosted by FaZe. We'll be right back.
Thank you, Nori. Welcome back, man. I'm replaying the same songs for a little bit here. Yeah, you want me to turn it on? What, like 8 hours? How long do you guys think this event's gonna be? 8 hours at least, right? I hope. I'm down to sit here until 10 p.m., 9 p.m. That's right. Warren Daddy. How we doing, 50 Dan? Welcome. Good to see you too. All right. Try 8 hours? I got 34 hours remaining. It is 1 p.m. From now to 9 p.m. From now to 9 p.m. 35% off 5 gifted tier 1 subs or more. Just letting you guys know. Not that, you know, no pressure. Discount activated. Let's have a good day regardless. Tourney started already, bro. It started. We had the first series. Mounted Stellar pretty quickly 3-0. Colic and Trippy. Let's go. Let's go. Damn good Halo. Give me some. Check Cortana League. Cortana League. Wait, is this safe for work? Am I allowed to look at it? What kind of Cortana League? What is it? Oh, it's Grunt API, right? Is it like the Halo 4 one? Where are you guys seeing the, oh, they got rid of it! Image has been removed in response to a report from a copyright holder. Damn, I didn't know. I mean, it makes sense, but I've never seen it like that before. Damn. Sergeant Avery Johnson and Cortana, they removed it. Somebody else probably got the link. I get a copyright... Wait. So I get a copyright strike for even looking at it. That's actually a good point. I'm like looking at it thinking, yeah, we probably can't... You guys can just tell me about it, okay? We're jumping into Series 2, I believe. Collective Penguin chat versus Acid and Leor. Acid and Leor were surprisingly nasty online. Assuming this is the official LAN matchup, I'm hoping we see the same between the two of them on LAN as well. Crazy double jump? Yeah, I expect to see a lot of that. Don't show the leaks. I didn't know it was like some big deal leak. I thought it was... Yeah. Oh, didn't quite hit the face. Finds the kill. Acid coming up with 2. Restocks the shock. Bro has a stacked shock rifle here to work with. This is a legitimate series, right? It's safe for work. Just a screenshot of a cinematic from campaign. Gotcha. But it's apparently a leak, so we're gonna... Don't show it on stream. Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Doubles in Dallas, hosted by FaZe Esports Live.
What's that HCS moment that I'll remember forever?
Not a long break, because we got
the Lucid Overkill,
for you.
taking my shirt off for 3,000 subs.
Winners.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Acid with the double.
We've been talking about this
2 weekends ago with Renegade and
minute,
Legend, 25 to 3.
You're starting to see why
Last shot cycle.
3 is the start.
Renegade's Arlington performance. I got a lot of good memories.
As Acid and Lure have a 4-kill advantage over Collect and Penguin.
You know, one of the great things about
Acid
being
looking
on
freaking
LAN,
nasty.
Tony, is that this was an
He played scrims earlier this week with, he's been playing with the Envy roster, minus Precision, right? Piggy, Descendant, and Yaxon, and he's been a standout on that team, Acid.
With no latency.
He looks,
I think Acid and Lure
I don't know, head and shoulders better than a lot of the current pros. Just off statistics and eye test alone, he's been looking nasty.
He missed out on DreamHack, and he was very upset. His team didn't qualify, and he decided not to go, and it was a bit upsetting for him, and all of his friends were there. Now, back on LAN, and he wants to prove that not only can he do it online, but he can do it when it matters most, right here, right now.
With the way Acid Leor played at the last tournament, I thought they were going to beat Last Shot and Cycle. They brought him to Game 5. It was like a 25 to 23 close in Game 5. I'm pretty sure it was down to the wire, back and forth series. If they have the ability for that, then who knows what's possible. Collect and Penguin were scrimming Ryan Newman's Spectre just 2 days ago, and they were looking elite too, though. Collect in this environment, like Bound, he thrives in 2s. So I kind of have high expectations for Collect.
Just saw that there.
He's not what Ryan do, or sorry, World 2 anymore.
One, the headshot. Acid, make sure you watch your step.
The guy's nasty, though.
Camouflage already up here. Taking down one is huge. That's a free, or seemingly free camouflage for Collect. Look how aggressive Penguin is being with that. All that damage.
Oh my God, that's a bad death.
Wants to get it. However, Collect loses camouflage and his life. Penguin wants to double.
Yeah, somehow finds a timing to reach out that. Collect kind of missed his jump on top mid and double guess himself, right?
That's a trade.
My bean duo is gross. He's pretty nasty,
The
man.
overall scoreboard, 13-13 here, as we're about the halfway
you doing,
mark.
Descendant?
6:30 left on the clock. As Collect
He's been
works
looking
his way
real
through the
good
cafe,
recently.
trying to
I
gather
you know,
some
want to
intel.
see what he's
Identifies,
capable
I
of
believe,
on
just based on
land.
his body language, that he knows the
It's hard to
spawn that occurred
anticipate
in
a
the
team
yard
that's
for
never
Lure
won
Acid.
on land before
They
to
just need to find an
suddenly,
angle.
you know,
Penguin
come out
has a
and win
little
it,
bit of it,
win
but
the event.
Look at the job they're rotating. They're
But as like a
isolating
wild
Colect,
card for
keeping him
top
out of the
3,
play.
you never know.
Now Colect gets back into it, but now Penguin's out of the play. So really nice movement here from Acid Lure. They haven't gotten a slay off of it just yet, but they're maintaining their life because of it, and they're playing from a front foot position. Right?
Should be a bait and
They're
switch here.
being
K chows it though.
proactive
I like that
of the
aggro.
two in
Oh my
the
god,
lobby,
he
and
cleaned him up.
all of that
Acid winning the 1v1
saw
there.
So patience pays off once
That
again.
re-peek angle down low. Collect was not ready.
That was a storyline in the first series as well.
No to anticipate him snipe. Penguin waiting for Collect spawn here. They're trying to join. Yeah, go up the lift together.
Spawning Penguin and Collect on the snipe side, despite the fact
Zuzi had an interesting play to break out of snipe spawn, if you guys remember that from weeks ago.
Penguin's already down to 1 shot. Collect ends up going down as well.
Safe to say this wasn't that.
That is a 4-kill swing in favor of Acid and Lure.
Checkmate, frag toss, Lure hands the L to Penguin and Collect as he nets himself the double kill in what was just at 13 all game, Tony. I feel like I only just witnessed 2 kills, but somewhere another double occurred on the screen. 4-kill lead now for Acid Lure, and because of those slays,
Yeah,
they got the
I mean, they
shot
got
in their hands.
It wouldn't be surprising if they did,
all
Juice.
of the ammunition.
Depends on
still
just
to
what
work with.
version of those guys we get this week.
gameplay between-
Keep in mind that Trippy Talik was the team that knocked Bound and Stellar out the tournament 2 weeks ago in the lower bracket. They were winning like 15-9, and Bound and Stellar like quit early, right? So just as like a juxtaposition between their online performance weeks ago and how they are now, they just came in 3-0 them on land. Like a very different Stellar Bound today already.
Opens up with the kill onto Acid, and Lure takes a whole lot of
Good
damage
break
that
here for
pulls
Collecting
away
Penguin. Limited
from the
options for
snipe tower.
Leo are gonna die.
Down there, Lure
Actually looking for a trade
only
on something.
Let out 1 shot
Shock
from that
control for
shock
Collect.
rifle, so now one of the best shooters with the shock in the game, Collect, has got all of it. to work
And
with.
reveals all.
Straight up
Yeah,
with
and a
camo.
different level of
Now
energy,
straight
I
out
think,
here.
too.
You do not want to burn camo and shock grenades, chasing him out.
More
Down to low
significance,
HP.
right?
Hear those shields ticking. But the timing now is in the favor of Collect and Penguin, and now they're the ones who are being proactive and pushing out onto Acid Lure.
2-kill advantage here for Acid and Lure. Like
Stuck him.
Collect and Penguin don't argue.
He didn't drop the weapon. Come on, Collect. What the hell?
Wow.
We've been there, done that. I don't know if it would have done anything.
4-kill advantage.
He should have dropped it
Every time
again.
we
Yeah, that
witness
was the
Acid
exact scenario.
Takedown 2 for Collect and Penguin. It's been in the double kill variety, so and really more often than not, it's been Acid. 14-7, a 2.0 KD.
Let's go, Matthew.
Tournament. Lure goes down, loses his
just Welcome, brother.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
No,
my God.
Acid's
Matthew Pratt, first time sub with
Penguin
Prime.
doing
Good to see you.
him in
Thank
a
you,
1v1,
Matthew.
but he gets the trade sticky.
That's some
and
good
up
energy,
by
man.
3
Good
with
energy.
5
Smooth
kills
medicine.
left.
How we doing?
We'll take that.
Can I just point out something real quick?
What's up?
The entirety of Collective Penguin
First timers in the chat.
Acid is 15.
Yeah.
He's 15-8. I don't even care if he's having assist. He's 15-8 right now. About to
That is
pull
kinda
a
nuts. He's got no
2.0
assists, yeah.
KD.
Just picking up
Acid
off
is
Blair.
actually on fire right now, and a large reason why Penguin and Collect have been so discombobulated this entire time is because Acid just
Far away
keeps
from shock,
isolating them, finding those fights, and more importantly, winning them.
Yeah, and
He's
if
got
you break it
thrust if he
down
wants to chow this.
mathematically, Acid, every
Yep.
engagement he's getting in, he's walking away with a
That might be
+1
game.
on the scoreboard.
Free
There
shock
you see it
rifle.
Again, a +2, in fact.
Gonna split their
Lure
spawns to
helping out
yard
as well.
tram here, depending on where
17
Layer
to
goes.
22.
Yep.
They're a nice ring out here on the land floor in Frisco, Texas, live from the Star, the FaZe Esports facility. And talked about how LAN, we're playing on the best possible network. These PCs are pretty nice. The Corsair headsets, everybody's playing at their optimal position.
Final, yeah. He almost clipped the rock and G-slid directly off and on the way down. That would have been actually nasty.
In the chat right now, I love what I'm seeing.
Still got Nelt with the
That's a
thrust here,
beautiful
too.
facility and a beautiful game that we're playing right now, 22-17.
They're split, though. Lair with the big flank. He's completely alone for that fight. He 5'd Collect, though. Hold on.
But luckily, Lure still
2 kills to close it out to the info on the last.
Over toward the flank.
Nah, Penguin
Mind you,
hiding.
2 more kills is all
Collect
they
probably
need.
spawns Cafe here. Penguin can dive in front of the sightline off K's damage.
And with this 6-kill
And
lead,
maybe disrupt the
this is
whole
Acid
setup.
Lure telling Collect,
They don't know where
"You
Penguin
guys
is.
gotta
Yeah, that's
follow
the
us.
unknown
You guys gotta
variable.
make the first move. We're setting up traps all around the map.
Nate cleans him up.
Penguin with
Advantage
that
stay
frag
Collective
toss
Penguin. They
does
do
take
actually have a
down Acid.
chance.
Now the camo is
Assuming
there
they don't die for free for camo.
Wonder if he's going to work his way to the
So he
camo,
made a
maybe
very good
back
play
to
here.
shock. He's going to allow Collect to grab the camo. Maybe Penguin
No,
works
no,
his
no.
way
He
back
got
to
caught off
shock.
guard, right? They didn't know where he
Down by
was.
5
And
with just 2 kills left.
I don't know how it
arduous
works
task
for him, to be
here
honest.
for
If it's like a
Collective
prize
Penguin,
pool
but
or if it's just like a
they've
winner
got the
take all. I actually
experience.
don't know.
They've got the sandbox. we still got ourselves a game here.
Certainly not impossible, but you have to imagine a bit improbable for them to come back from this deficit. But I will say camouflage definitely helps you, makes me a bit more of a believer, but you have to get value very quickly. 45 seconds in twos isn't as long as you would think as the nades go
Holy
down.
nades. Everybody's stickies.
Any damage done.
Nobody took any damage from any of them.
So a bit of a reset and a big re-engage.
Okay.
And Collect
He's still
puts
up.
him down.
A bullet
And
from
now
death.
Acid
Ashley, can he find him?
himself.
He will not.
60 seconds left.
Big
There's
live,
only
big
1
live.
minute left, Tony.
You're right, they got
Acid
1
and
minute.
Lawar have
They can't afford
manipulated
mistakes.
the game clock down to where it's essentially like their
They're literally
third
both
teammate,
directly below
and
them.
Collect
Kincaid hear
cannot
this.
stand on 10 toes
Big
much
Zane's in
longer.
big trouble. He's
He
got a
needs
thrust
to
in the
get
back pocket.
going.
He's dead,
The
he's dead,
clock
he's
is
dead.
as big a
24.
factor as the shots that we've seen from
Life
Acid
is
and Lawar.
limited options.
They're 1 kill away.
He's gotta take a
Acid goes for
2v1
the
and kill them
finish here
both.
on Collect. Lawar's gonna clean it up instead. Masterful work from the boys from MX as they take game 1.
It says 12K land up there. Yeah, it's weird. It said 12K for the initial like prize pool, and then 2,000 of that 12K went to qualifiers, and the remaining 10K goes to the land. So technically, it should be a 10K land, unless they added another 2,000 after the fact. I don't know.
It's like Acid Lawar.
Shit
coming
on,
bold,
sure.
collecting Penguin to
Same with a bit risky movement with the thrust there. Might have been able to back up to like flowers.
have enough time left.
I think they probably don't have the same audio cues we do. Couldn't hear the guy sliding directly below him on market.
The clock would
They added 2K today. Okay, so it is a 12K today, you're saying.
That in 2v2. I mean, it's not very often.
All right, I can change the thumbnails and whatnot to
needed
reflect that.
To get to 25 or the conclusion. So Acid Lawar clearly came into this tournament with a bold strategy.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, think about why we saw that, and how many we talked about it.
A look at the bracket. Legend Renegade versus Precision Snakebite is game 1 for them. I'm not sure if these matches are happening simultaneously. I sincerely hope not. I want to see everything play out on stream. We don't miss anything, ideally. Cycle Last Shot, Ryan Noob Suspector. That's the only other matchup we're not actively watching, right? Bounce Stellar with a 3-0 on Telic and Trippy. They'll move on in the bracket. They'll play the winner of Cycle Last Shot, Ryan Noob Suspector. So already we could see a Bound Stellar Cycle Last Shot matchup very early in the bracket. Double elimination, best of 5s the whole way through, and then I assume best of 7 grand finals. I assume it's double elimination, John. And hopefully every single match is broadcasted. We don't get to miss any of the action. That'd be the ideal way to do this.
It feels like the first time on the day. A team of 2, Acid and Lawar.
I'll cry if they're playing a single match off stream. Exactly, right? Like, why? Give me everything. So 2s go by much more quickly than the average 4s game, or like they can at least, right? It's only to 25, 12 minutes, you know? I mean, which is the typical amount of time, but there's not often like an OT scenario that's going to hold a game longer.
Having some
We don't often go all the way to time.
And they have to take advantage of the disadvantage, if you will, in that situation. Otherwise, Acid and Lawar, they're going to bleed the clock out.
Move over to game number 2 is going to be on recharge here, and you have to look at collective
Double
Penguin
elim.
and almost
Got
see
it.
this as a must-win situation.
Game 2.
The last thing you want to do is go down
Acid
0-2
Lawar up.
in a best-of-5 series. They really
Living up to
need
the
treat this
expectations.
almost as important
Not
as
just onliners if they keep this up.
Number 2, Acid, damn near dropped 20 in game number 1, and he gets sent back.
Like with
to
a good opening
respawn
1v1.
screen. We're rather
Penguin
early
waiting
there
off
by
the
Collect over the double.
damage
And
for an
doesn't
easy
quite
second
get
cleanup.
Spencer.
Camo
Now
control
gets
and a
to
one
the
open
board
strat
to the
here for
left.
K
Grabs the
Penguin.
Camo as well. Nice bounce back here from Collect.
But did he expect Acid to spawn over toward the A side right there? Almost a little startled as he turned and Acid was immediately there. But with camouflage,
2v2 one flag. Some OBJ wouldn't actually be a bad idea.
Trying to figure out exactly
yeah, we don't got that.
where Collect and Penguin are starting to push through, and it might just be through the middle.
It's really interesting that Acid and Lawar are still playing this sort of keep away game, even when Collect had previously gotten the 2 slays. So whether they're playing from an advantage state or a disadvantage state, Acid and Lawar have a game plan and they're sticking to the strategy.
Oh.
Collect now sticking that grapple into the top side of the tower, works his way up, takes down Acid with
2.
the body shot, then the headshot cleanup.
What a
4
lineup.
kills for Collect, and it's a 4-kill lead
K
for his
frying
team.
off the
That's
open.
what you want to see in a bounce-back game, and that's exactly what we're seeing out of Collect.
Let 'em spawn
All
together in
4
pipes
kills
gold
for
here?
his team
No,
right
they
now.
split, they
With
split.
Camouflage out, is he able to keep
Saw Acid,
that
though.
same energy?
Ready for the chow.
He's getting aggressive, and
Nasty
Collect
lineup.
puts him down.
Will he keep that energy? He's got direct energy on his side. He is clearly
Penguin
drinking some
1v1 with
fake
Lair wins his
here
2. They're winning
as
all their fights.
Penguin and Collect opening up a can of whoop
perfect
here in
Halo
game
so far.
number 2. 6-0. They're about to skunk.
Skunk.
Not done just yet. 5-0 is the start. Acid and Lord now try to navigate over from the A spawns and over towards gold. In some way, Collect is actually feeling that side pressure.
I think he meant to go for a
already.
bank.
Damage onto Acid, but not enough. And mind you,
What's up,
Penguin is
Dustin?
just
How we doing?
waiting for the right time to strike, and also watching from a complimentary angle. Another
How many shots has he
headshot. Are you
missed
kidding
with
me?
this?
This is nuts.
think he's hit
Collect With one
Yeah,
of
at
the
least
better
80%
stretches
of them in the
gameplay
head.
we might even see all day. It's
Burns
still
out the
early,
final
just
two, but
seconds
damage
to
done.
the
Layer
final
dead,
broadcast,
8-0.
but Collect
7-0 for Collect.
And he might just make it 8.
The team's about to be on a killing frenzy here. Collect
Bro, they can't breathe. They can't breathe. No sticky either. Layer tags him from long. He's already a one-shot. Fortunately for him, no grapple, but good rotate here. Low to high battery. The guy cannot move. Got a delay for Acid to help him. Finesse. Late sprint strafe. Acid does find the cleanup. That was the biggest opening they've had. But it might not last. Let's go, Alex.
I will clean that up.
You're breathtaking.
No
problem, Alex. Thank you for the $2, man.
In our advantage.
You were grinding FFA yesterday.
1 after Acid and Luor just had a rather easy win in game 1.
Yeah, no goose anymore, but camo control still a huge advantage.
True dominance in the early game here with Collect and Penguin. However, it only takes one kill to turn the tides, and it's not over just yet.
This is a nice environment, land environment for Collect. Not to say that he doesn't perform well in a busier, environment with an audience, but this is pretty comfortable, right? Just the two of them side by side.
Acid and Luor have not given themselves
no loud noises, no anime, whatever they had, right? The VTuber concert, no VTuber concert to distract you.
You don't want to get too far away from your game plan like Acid and Luor were really
just good focus Halo.
Game number 1, but now is where you just
it's
build up the
comebackable.
confidence, build up the score, and go on to game 3 with a 1-1 series.
It is,
tie.
but I doubt it.
We often talk about how important it is to bounce back after a game 1 long, but I feel like
they're going for the Renegade Legend record in this one.
Make it a haymaker, and a
trying to make this game impossible.
1 run is exactly what the doctor ordered. All that momentum.
60K people. I don't know how true that is. Probably it's a huge event.
Like,
it might have
not even
had that many people.
Because this
Welcome,
right
Mando.
here is how you start off a game.
They not missing either.
That's not another 5, is it?
Yeah, that was a walk down 5 out of Penguin. Evades the nades here too. He knows where the guy is now.
And you read my mind, Tony. That's exactly where I was kind of thinking.
Doesn't even check the corner. Acid completely caught off guard.
And not only have
one-day turning burn.
Even the tides. Not only in this series,
it was funny, but yeah, imagine having to deal with the VTuber concert.
They've
competing. It's just like
that momentum and mental
very distracting. Collect can lock in and play his best game in this environment. I think, as somebody who's not as. I mean, he's played plenty of lands, but I still kind of consider him to be a bit of a young gun.
But to stop
newer addition.
Like this right here is demoralizing.
That was hell, exactly.
This right here tells me, I don't know if we have a chance.
Finally, we got an opening. Shot control here.
You need to
a little bit left to work with.
Yeah. It's about creating the building blocks to get some type of punch.
Ruined your day there.
This has just been absolutely.
This is why Shy said Acid Layer were cheating. I didn't say they were cheating. What the hell?
And a 5.0 KD for
Dav said they were cheating in my chat.
Into the tower,
and I just was just entertaining it
17
as
to 4 now.
Just for fun, not actually saying they're cheating.
Collect 10 and 2 at the moment here. And,
you hear it in your teammate's mic? That's terrible.
It feels like every engagement they are willing to take. This is just pure confidence that you were seeing out of Collect and Penguin, who went for 2 fights in the same life at that point. And the distraction in the chaos is what Penguin takes advantage of to get himself what seems like a free camouflage and uses it immediately.
Really good movement at his aim. Walked backwards, cut the angle out from A.
Halo's
with the thin wall, a grapple control here too. Collect playing up in front of him. Now he can follow it up with the grapple. Didn't know he'd be right in the corner. Still finds the kill. Not quite, but Collect has the trade.
Now Collect and Penguin.
And there's no winning this. 21 to 5.
Maybe glance out, take that one.
What an answer, bro. What an answer.
Guy, am I really shooting?
We should listen in for the final 4 kills. Let me just see what the vibes are like as they go 5 to 5 in this.
Opponent, but he's taken 2 or 3 more now because of this advantage. Here we see again the
this setup has they don't have cameras on them, right? Like this must be some sort of a secondary. I don't know if they have like
the game because it's been over before it even began.
You know how the venue is set up, but there's no cameras on these guys.
Wasn't too good at school, but I did sports. I'm sorry.
Try to provide some analysis with Eli not here this weekend. He's with me in spirit, and I'm trying to be as smart as him.
Afternoon Spider.
I think you're making him proud.
Hello.
And the Collective Penguin are making everybody proud in this game number 2, 24 to 7. As you look for just the final kill.
Oh, one bullet.
And I mean, that's the 8th kill.
A hopeful nade.
For Acid and Lord, but obviously way too far behind. You don't want to call it, but
no, I'm calling it.
That cleaned it up.
14 now. Yeah, there you go. It's official.
Wow.
Game over.
We've been desensitized by the 25 to 3 performance. Not quite that, but that was insanely dominant.
Man, like sometimes Louis has to do a little.
Kind of the scary thing with 2s is if you start with advantage, not that it's easier to snowball, but you just have the info, right? You can stagger and really force your opponents into disadvantage. The game can slip away from you very quickly with like shock and camo control, grapple control, and info on spawns.
Yeah, it's like, Lou, let me break down that play. Okay, where's the clip at? From 0 seconds until
6 minutes.
until 6
That
minutes.
ain't crazy.
Or
Thanos
Give me
online.
that in about time. Let me break
He
that.
might honestly be. I mean, they look good in that previous game, but
11
Acid was the standout in game one.
I was say respectable 11-5 out of Penguin with 7 assists. And
at those
I mean,
points, yeah. Does that cripple them? Are they in their heads now, right? Acid started the series on top, but they got clapped back on quickly. Collect the center of that one.
After that, I would say that's just their match.
We go live fire next.
Yeah.
I would literally say we just suck at recharge.
No, you're
Oh.
right.
Like, I feel like that's
Nice
the kind
placement
of
there,
attitude
too.
that I would have, and it would work for me. I don't know if it would work for everybody, but it would work for me.
No, in line with that conversation around the mental, you bring up a good point, Tony. You lose a game that was close. You lose a game that where you're
Main
up
area
by
with all the usual setups, and then
3,
2
4,
separate
maybe 5 goal
setups with all the
margin.
cams
the
and stuff.
conversation can kind of carry over into game 3, and you don't really even get to
Okay.
talk about your strategy going next. And I think you're right. For Acid and Lure,
Mustache, goatee,
like,
combo season.
they just kind of give each other a look. And
It's
say,
the
hey,
same
go
thing for
next.
me
They
every
don't even
time,
need
bro.
to
Full beard. Chat, I gotta get my water. Hopefully I got time. Give me 1 second.
Just pure confidence. Like most people wouldn't even have the audacity to go for plays like that. You just saw Collective Penguin doing it time and time again. We move over to a swing game number 3 on live fire. And just to remind you guys, in case you guys came in the middle of that series and you saw, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, probably the most dominant performance we're going to see all day long is that 25-9. I want to remind you guys, Acid and Lure won game number 1.
Yeah.
This is a tied-up series. And mind you, that game number 1, Acid and Lure looked like the favorite team the entire time. So
I do think there was a conversation going into that game, too, between Penguin and Collect, where they recognized that Acid and Lure were really cranking down the gas. And this opening strat really exemplifies what I'm trying to mention here, is that Penguin and Collect, especially Collect, his playstyle is so fast and aggressive. I think they had a conversation where it's like, hey, man, they're really trying to slow down the pace. Like, let's not let them use that as an advantage. Let's make them play.
Are we playing the
off their
same
back foot,
3
be the most
maps?
proactive,
That's
make
up to the
them have to
pros,
react
bro.
to
They
us.
decided they wanted to
And
do
that's
this.
exactly what we're seeing in games 2 and 3.
I don't fully agree with it
Penguin and
either.
Collect have cranked up
Though these
the
maps
pace
are
as
the
far
best
as we
maps
saw
in the game.
Lure and Acid pull it
At least
back.
for the game
I
type.
also wonder how much twos practice have Penguin and Collect had to. I know Lure and Acid play a ton of twos, and they have that experience. Mind you, Collective Penguin aren't even on the same Force team. You know, as many of these duos are that are here today. Obviously, Acid and Lure the same thing. They're on the same
Blessed
Force
with your
team, but
facial
they
hair
played a
genetics,
ton
you
of
just
twos.
rock
So
whatever you
maybe
want.
it took
Fair.
them a game to really
The next
get
day.
used to each other's play style, especially
Just
on
pops
LAN.
back in,
and
you know?
now we're seeing what happens after
What's up,
they
Ares?
feel
How we doing?
more comfortable with each other.
I think we saw the repulse, or we heard the repulse sticky off screen. for
Relatable,
Collect.
relatable. Descendant.
A 10 spree to start game 2 for Collect and Penguin. A 5 spree to start game 3. What happened to Acid and Lure? Because they
What else would
looked
be added?
dominant in
I
game
don't know if
1.
Streets would work.
I mean, I don't know
Maybe
what happened.
Origin.
I think it's more what happened with Collective Penguin. I feel like
Maybe, I don't know, like, there's a lot of Forge maps that have been
Penguin are
designed
just
that,
playing incredible
you know, with testing might have
now.
potential for
6-1
twos.
advantage, and Penguin, mind you, still has that sniper in hand and
Bizarre
plenty
2v2, hopefully
of
not.
ammo to work
I think maybe
Big
Origin.
ups to Vank in the chat, dropping 5 gifted for the 5
Without
straight
the rockets.
kills that we saw Collect and Penguin earn off the start here in game number 3. It's a swing game.
Beard
Determine
1v1?
who takes the lead going
Bro.
into game 4 as Penguin still has that.
What about
sniper
back
lined
hair
up.
1v1? You got some of that?
Forward
I'm
motion.
freaking, I got it everywhere, bro.
Chase Lure and Acid back, but they're chasing him into a trap that is.
Oh.
You take down Collect and Apocalyptic Wasteland. Nobody's left.
Looks like we're not reading the same book from that game number 2. It's not
much.
going to be as decisive of a start, but still 8-3
Gotta
is
do
a
maintenance
comfortable
every
lead in twos.
month or so,
yeah,
you
Acid
know?
and Lord, you don't want this to get out of hand. You
Yeah.
have to find a way to slow down Collective Penguin. You have to force them to stop playing their
I see,
game
Adam,
and
okay.
ultimately to start playing yours.
Okay,
That's
we got the
exactly what
Twitch
I'm thinking,
broadcast.
Tony. It was a 2.5 team-wide.
Feel free to
advantage
hang
that
out
Penguin
here
and
and
Collect
stay
now
here,
is showing
okay?
2 team-wide advantage.
Come
I think
on.
that's the
This is a real
threshold you're trying to
broadcast. I'm
do
kidding.
within
It's
that
not.
two
You can go back to
team-wide
LBT when it comes
possession
back
game.
up.
And now they're only down by 3. They get one more as they do just that. Now here we go. Acid and Lure starting to bounce back.
Violating YouTube policy? Wait, what do you mean?
To allow Acid to get camouflage,
Scams.
but he came in like a wrecking ball. And Acid was like, I should get a free camouflage, but Lures did so much damage.
What?
Let me take down both. And now just a 2-kill game. Camouflage is activated, and Collect gets caught on the rotation. That's a whole lot of damage. Penguin tried to cover his
Spawns
back,
are the
but
decider.
it is just not
Was
the
listening
right
to Trippy's
time.
stream the other day. He said
Just
Origin was too
wasn't
easy to
there.
put people
And
in
that
a
all started
blender in
with Acid
twos.
grabbing the camo and
Probably.
pushing up that line of scrimmage to where he did not allow a squad
That's a big
spawn to
feature as
occur
well,
between
yeah.
Collect and Penguin
How easy
because of
is
his
it to
advantage
cycle
on the map.
spawns in
He
advantage
split
state?
the two, split the difference, and now
And
it's
how
just
many
a
options do you have to
one-kill
fight at a disadvantage? Drum, I'm not sure. Maybe next. Maybe next.
In their own 1v1. Meanwhile,
Lay in
Aston's trying to
dark.
find the angle
Thank you for the
to
follow.
Collect,
Welcome,
and
brother.
Both of those shots with the snipe
What's that
aren't
supposed to be legend?
exactly gonna hit. However, Collect
How am I watching?
not
I'm
able
watching
to
on
push him,
Twitch,
so he
Chad. I'm
survived
watching on
with
Twitch.
6 shots left in the sniper, no camo.
Cancel
but it
for
feels like no
violations.
problem. We've
Okay,
seen
so
some
there's a
highlight
Twitch
plays
broadcast,
from Acid
and
Zen.
you're welcome to hang out here until LVT figures that shit out. I got no
You
idea.
gotta land one of those 2 shots.
Might get my live stream taken down. How would I get my live stream
Back to
taken
you.
down
You
watching
have
Halo?
ammo,
I
you
do
have
this for a
fun.
living.
You gotta get that one there. No worse for the wear though, as his teammate Luor does take
They
down
got
one.
banned
Tied
on
this game up at
YouTube?
9, and here
Got a
comes the
flag
bench.
for a
It's
scam.
3. It is Acid Luor.
Did they get- maybe they got
after it
hacked
looked like
or some
another
shit,
runaway
no?
game number
That sounds
3,
crazy.
Have actually regained the lead.
There are
Yeah,
drops on
mind you, this
Twitch.
was an 8-3 advantage in
Not on my
favor
Twitch,
of
though.
Collecting Penguin. I mean, they've only put on 1
I don't know.
kill,
Chat's just
where
telling me
Acid
LVT
Lure
got
have put
taken
in
down on YouTube.
7 straight right now.
They showed
So
the leaks.
that's just
I showed the leaks yesterday. I'm in trouble now, too.
And that's just Acid gameplay with the snipe, which go right to the head, not done just yet as he puts down the damage, forces Collect back.
I did not report him.
Lure wants him.
Why am I being blamed?
That was his sticky. That was return to sender.
I thought the
Chat
post
thinks
office
I got an
wanted to do
ulterior
on
motive,
Saturday,
all right?
Tony, but
Shyway's
I guess
got to run the
mailman's
Halo
still
community,
delivering.
okay?
Acid.
Nobody
You
else.
saw him. Sometimes the hardest snipe
Okay.
is the one on an opponent that's not moving. And there's something to aiming to where the player's going when they're not moving.
Oh,
It's more difficult.
would've been
Acid
nasty.
does land a more contested headshot previously, and they're building on
Formal
this
took
lead
down
now,
LVT.
Up by 2. Lures by himself,
knew it.
though, can Collect and Penguin find the pitch.
Try to hold on to this tower side position.
Doesn't even
And
look at him
sends
after he
one
repulses,
back,
right?
and Penguin
Disrespectful.
Right off the map. Over
Sent him off the map and then just looked the other way. That guy's
to
not coming
advantage
back.
For Lure and Acid, another 1v1 checking the corner, but he's right in
Oh,
front of you.
Collect kind of fumbled to rotate out. Camo picked up by Acid Layer, though.
From the war to send Penguin into the drink. It's a hot, sunny day here. in
Not going to get
Texas,
taken
and
down unless I'm
Penguin
playing
need a little bit
copyrighted
extra
music.
hydration.
Playing copyrighted music does not get your YouTube taken down. What the fuck?
Don't know if you're aware of
It gets
that.
your video demonetized.
One kill advantage here.
My YouTube would be fucked.
As he takes down yet another one. Penguin
I gotta drop a
will
rap
go
music
down every
video.
time that first pick goes, that first
Diss those who have
strike,
wronged
so
me.
aggressive.
Okay.
Lure and Acid did with that. If you have a player isolated, they ultimately want to take advantage.
I'll call up Harry Mack,
Not
okay?
able to find Collect hiding in a sneaky spot, and Acid and Lure have already thought they clear tower. They're actually
They'd be
moving towards green.
unstoppable.
2
They have the
kill
potential
game.
to be.
It slows down momentarily.
It wouldn't be
10
automatic, though.
seconds till that next sniper
I
is
still
up,
think
and I believe
Shopify
both
are
teams
the
biding
kings
their time,
until proven
playing for
otherwise
that.
in
Penguin's got
fours.
closest access to it.
With the
Collect's
way they
got
close
being
the
able to
year.
watch through the middle of the map, but here comes the push from the backside. Luor gets a little taste of his own medicine with use of the repulsor. Doesn't
anybody can do
quite
it, though, it's
into the
Legend
drink,
Renegade.
though. But with Acid
Dead.
going down, Penguin
Same with a
lines up
nasty
the
double.
no-scope for the double. 2 kills back
QT
to back.
up here, too.
Ice is back up at 14.
As icy
Much
as
more
can
competitive
be
looking
with
game.
The sniper Penguin right now zooming on his way to try to watch the big door angle.
Big
Looks
Halo
like
couldn't let
players
LVT
taking
fly.
a
There's
much
no way.
different
Big Halo
approach
needs
right here.
LVT.
So
We
Acid
need
over on
LVT.
the low side going towards bottom mid. It looks like
Big
Lure
Halo
might
ain't
be
doing much.
ready to contest over on the high side. The problem is you don't have the equipment to deal with Zane right now. He's hitting no scope after
Zane
no
looking
scope,
kind of
and all
elite,
those
right?
body
Collect was the
shots
star of the
are
show in the
adding up.
previous game, and now here we got Penguin 10 and 8.
The YY there, but
Snipe
quick switch to
control,
the
hitting
sniper
everything.
rifle, back to the bandit. Got him that
Hey,
no-scope
Rad, much love,
headshot
man.
Clean up. A 1-kill lead. Goes for
Listen to
another
the
one.
man. He knows.
On to Acid. Lands the second. Here comes Collecto.
Collect diving in.
Damage.
Let me clean them both up.
Penguin with the 2-tap headshot gives his team now a 3-kill lead.
Almost like in volleyball. Now you got to set up the spiker, come in, spike it home, Collect, comes in with the spike,
Ooh.
double kill, and
Good catch. What a lineup.
onto the advantage. Penguin threads the needle, and that's 2
Spawn a B, spawn a B.
down,
He's
and
waiting for
Collect
Collect to hit on
Penguin
A to force spawn a B.
from the world.
Crack
Back
shot,
to the blender they go.
crackhead, as Penguin lines up the no-scope. You couldn't even
Wait,
see his
Acid
opponent.
kills Collect. Layer splits.
19 to 15.
Looking for the body
First
across the
one to go
map
down
here.
goes
Well,
now Penguin by himself.
1v1ing
running into a
Acid
bit
at the
of
same
a
time.
1v2, and now a 1v1.
Dead.
As it looks like Lure
Camo for
prioritizes
Layer, though. Camo for Layer.
flash,
Down
and
by
Penguin
5. Doesn't know where he
prioritizes his
is.
killing spree and a 5-kill advantage. Down
Trippy
by
and Tala got knocked into lower bracket by Bound and Stellar in a 3-0 to start the day.
Well, it makes
ETR.
sense. You talked about how Penguin doesn't do too well in the heat. He's the Iceman, and I looked over at his facial expression.
He can repulse
After
him
that
out.
no-scope, he had no reaction.
Oh my God,
Lure
risky.
had the advantage with the camo,
We
but
get them
he's not
both.
able to
Cleans
take
them both up,
advantage
though.
of it,
Acid at
but
least takes that.
Acid does
No
make
more
sure to
camo in
take
play.
down 2 in that sequence. It's a +1
You
net
did it. You
outcome.
flagged
They
LVT
bring it
for
back to
scamming.
within
All
a
right.
2-team wipe
Tools
disadvantage, and squad spawns occurring in A for Collected Penguin. QT going to be rather easily secured by Acid. And with 3:50 left on the clock, it's a close game, but the time, like we saw in
Yeah, I
game
mean,
one, started
you know,
to come
Zane,
back.
one of the winningest players, or not winningest, highest
Looking for the follow-up,
overall
not able to find out
ranking.
Exactly where Penguin and Collect are until the
what is
first
it?
shots get fired. And that
Top
forces
3 at every
Acid out
event,
of the
except
play.
the last
And
one,
finds Lure without
for
the
a reason.
reinforcements. He's the first one to go down here and just bounce it back and forward. Somehow, Acid
Highest
Collect
average
has them
placing, one of the
blocked on
highest
both
average
sides,
placing
but
for a reason.
Acid fights through with too much firepower.
Not much room for error here. Acid and Lure are down by 4. 3 kills needed for Collect and Penguin to take a 2-1 series edge as Acid works his way up top. Lure a little split from him here in the cuts. They're going to regroup.
Yeah, everybody's telling me that, Ultra. I've got no
More
idea.
kills needed here for Collect and Penguin. A very important game number 3 with the series tied up. And Sniper about to the battlefield. And
where'd that come from? Was that there? They thought it was a
exactly
frag, right? Didn't
grenade
get
like
hurt
he
by it,
thought,
thankfully.
But the spike does enough
Holding hands
damage
the way
to
out.
him, not enough for Collect.
Same with the
Penguin to
cutoff.
take him down.
Might get deleted.
Aggressive with
Double
the snipe,
beat down,
no
cleans him
scope,
up.
goes
Snipe doesn't hit.
Wide left, the melee
bait it now.
does
Lair has it.
damage, but it's not enough.
Oh, no.
Snipe in the hands of Lure.
That's not good enough. That's not good enough. We got to be more cracked than
Might
that.
have been the game. Not
Close
easy.
range, you have to be hitting, man.
Lure both had opportunities with the snipe, but too much
They were
pressure.
7 and 13 right now.
Too
Not
much
ideal.
face gameplay there from Penguin and Collect. Now Penguin has the finishing touches in his hands. Lure gets one. This could make it a little interesting, but Penguin going to shut down any
Zane
injury
shuts it down. 15
shut
and
down
9.
Acid and Lure as they take a 2-1 lead.
Close.
I'm going to be honest with you. I know they were down by a bit, but I have to think if Lure was able to get that.
I'd like to see him bounce back, but yeah, not quite the energy that we saw in game 1, right? Game 1, out of them looked confident. They've kind of lost that. Lost the aura at this point. Let me look it up. Let's look it up. I don't know what's going on with LVT.
Game there, but sadly, not for Acid and Lure. 25-19 is your final score line, and that has to be because of Penguin, who on the map was just, again, icy at all.
Their channel exists. I don't know what you guys are talking about. They're just not live on Twitch.
7.7 KDA. And honestly, when I even think about when we're on his screen, even
What's wrong with the LVT channel? I see them right here.
like, it still felt like he was always making.
Apparently, I'm not
I
subscribed.
guess macro-minded.
I'm subscribed now.
Plays. Like, whatever his team needed in order to set up Collect, he was doing that. Like, I feel like the plays that maybe go a little bit outside of the score.
When you click on the
That's
video,
exactly why Penguin, one of the most
This is
consistent
12 days
players
ago.
in Halo history, placing routinely inside of the top 3 and making it onto the main stage in the grand finals. In
it's
more
just not
tournaments
live.
than not.
They're just not live. That's fine. What is it? Where do you see the scamming?
In the bracket to winners round number 2, they need one more win on Recharge, and that's kind of back to the well for them.
This video has been removed for violating
Acid
YouTube's
Lure, so
policy on
Acid Lure
spam,
need to have a
deceptive
conversation about what
practices,
they
and
did.
scams.
Collect and Penguin did.
That's just if you have the link for the live broadcast. The broadcast itself is no longer on their page. Interesting.
Start, right? I want to see like a 4-4, 4-5.
Well, hopefully they fire the stream back up. I'm not really sure.
10-1, 8-3, because Penguin and Collect, they know how to play off of that advantage state.
Welcome, chatters. If you're coming from
Well, I
LVT,
mean, we still see the fist bumps going in, so you know.
try
some
YouTube.
spirits-
Yeah, if you want to watch LVT, they're still live on Twitch, and Twitch is accessible on your TVs as well.
Acid didn't
Or you can
get
hang out here. I would appreciate it.
And he's talked about
I'll do what I can to not yap too much or keep the yapping insightful, entertaining.
He wanted to compete on land. He wants to prove that he can be that top player, even against some of the best in the world. And it feels like right here,
YouTube a little
right
bit
now,
confused. They'll
you
figure it
have
out.
the opportunity to do it. And in game number 1, you guys showed us what you have. So
Last chance here for Acid Lair in the winner bracket.
Game number 2 was a slaughter. I know. Game number 3 was bad.
No
but you
more
showed
momentum
me
off that
enough
strong start in
that
game 1.
number
You
one
can tell
that you
Collect is
can
feeling
force
confident
a game 5.
with the way he opened up.
Though, was the
Literally
advantage
diving
they
into
built
bottom
off
mid,
the
taking
start.
advantage. They got
The
camo already.
Passive sort of, you got to come to us playstyle doesn't work. when you're
Recharge
down
was
by
the most
3, 4,
definitive win
5.
they had in the series, right? We could be seeing that
Bad
again.
signs
Looking like Collect's
for,
playground.
For Acid and Lure as Collect.
Do you remember any
already
purposeful
has
bank shots with the
exactly
S7 and
what
tourney
you
play?
had
Not
in
really,
game number
no, to be honest.
Here's the beauty of Halo.
The pace of play is so quick, it doesn't really make sense to line up a bank shot.
You have to fight
I've seen a lot of accidental ones.
every inch and ultimately turn it to a mod. That's
Sick rotate.
What Collect and Penguin do. 3-1 start.
You got to
wish
get
so bad.
this shock rifle out of the hands of Collect as he plays a little, a little juggling act there. Now works his way into the elevator portion of the map in the whirlpool. He's got 2 players dead ahead. Goes for the assault,
Oh
takes him
my,
down to one
finds
shot.
the head too.
I believe Acid is also
For 2,
does
Pain,
not
Penguin with the,
get
what is the
shots in him.
rotate?
Penguin cleans it up and
Guy looking crazy.
Slippy use of the grapple hook keeps Collect alive, allows Penguin to get an easy cleanup, and A little bit of deja vu. We're seeing that runaway frame.
It's just looking kind of identical to the previous recharge.
Ammo left in the shot right now, although no more camouflage. And I love the fact that he starts to grapple.
Legend hasn't played yet.
He's one of those dynamic players that will make a play for it, but it starts with damage first and creating an opening. And that's exactly what they're looking for. And it looks like Penguin and Collect maybe pulling a page out of Lord Acid's playbook, saying, you want to slow the game down when you have the lead? Well, guess what? We can do it too.
Yep. Hey, if you see something from an opponent that works against you.
Still one more grab. Okay, that's how you use it.
Exactly what we're seeing here. Collect, Chase grenade goes out. Acid didn't know he was there. He ran in unbeknownst to Collect's location.
Bait and switch with Layer. They got info on both their locations now. Here's Zane to help.
And wants to engage into
He should have a cleanup. Can you find them both?
He ends up taking down one of the one shots. And
they honestly slow things down before it gets out of hand. This is better for Acid Layer.
Especially when you have a lead.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself,
Biddies! Thank you, Spartan.
I don't think this is relevant, but I am graduating high school next Friday. Bleed Purple HD.
Let's go, Sparta. Congratulations, man. That's a big step in your life. Holy shit, that was insane.
Oh my gosh, that is a beautiful insta-splode. That's a double out of Lord, which brings them back within just one kill game here. And mind you, Acid little sprint strafe action onto Collect. Tries to throw off that aim assist, enough damage to back him down. And now it's Acid Lord trying to double push right back onto the same angle, but Camouflage came up.
And all the attention's on Collect. Acid and Collect will both knock each other out.
Congrats, Sparta. Congrats.
Penguin's left to just grab this.
It's good to see
now Lore kind of looking back at it a little
a
too
chat
late.
not full of 30-plus-year-old boomers watching Halo. That's what I'm used to.
Top gold instead. Penguin's going to wait out this 10 seconds, I would imagine, unless they feel confident enough to push out for the shock rifle. Yeah, Penguin is not going to wait for the shock. They're going to take the fight to him.
Yeah, Acid and Lore were a little bit too focused on that B-box player instead.
Everybody in my chat is 30-plus for all I'm concerned. LVT back up. There you go. There you go.
But they can't even see. And look how aggressive Collector's being. Another kill goes their way. 3 kills the advantage.
I'm part of that crowd too.
Yeah, when they link up, they find the +1, do Penguin and Collect, and when they are isolated in those 1v1 duels, they routinely have won those throughout this series. As Penguin, no more camo left to work with, but he does have his teammate Collect over his
Yeah, we round up in here, maybe. You're 25, might as well be 30, bro.
Ward, again, you cannot.
You're an unk now.
I know it's just a 3-kill game, but it feels like
Quarter
more than
life
that
crisis.
in this series. You got to start finding some +2s to chip away at the lead.
Sticky, no guarantee. Wow.
Acid was trying to trap a player,
Bait and
but
switch for Penguin here for Layer, trying to catch him on the rotate out.
Aggressive. He gets up close and personal, and with Acid, the first one to go down, Lord's on full retreat.
See, look what I said. Everybody letting just as expected in my chat, letting us know.
Perfectly
average age is what, 34?
I mean, that's just been routine for Penguin and Collect here. As Collect has the high ground.
My.
Acid goes for the trade there in a situation where I don't think the trade does you any good.
I remember carrying two
this was game number
TVs.
1, that hiding spot works for Acid.
You're right.
But now it seems like, what do they call it in the fighting? They call it in the fighting community. They call it downloading your opponent's strategy.
Yeah,
when you start to see the same moves, you start to check those corners. You start to counter their gameplay. They've downloaded Acid and Lore.
It's using the test to take the test. You get you have a question, question number 9, and then you get down to question number 17.
Oh, nothing you can do. What a cutoff from Penguin. Made him think twice, got tagged from Collect from behind. You know where Layer is here too? Chasing him down.
Not done.
Same with a checkmate play both times with nades there. No options for the guy on the way out. Now Acid tried to, oh my, what? Acid finds 2. Camo coming up. Really big double, yeah.
Puts him back within 5.
It's exactly what they need.
Actually gives them a chance to bring this game back.
Now they need the camo. But it feels like
look here, Alex. Wait, what do you mean?
Maybe they were baiting it. No, they get to the party a little late, but Collect with that frag.
You're gonna be 48 on the 12th. Oh my god.
Penguin with the bandit shot seems to be 1 or 2 shots
W,
better than
I
Lure
think,
right now.
for 40.
And he's gonna take
40
the fight
bomb
to him, go for the finish, and he does in fact clean it up. He does trade out Tony, but with Collect cleaning up the shot across the map and with a 6-kill advantage, you're in a
so we can all call you mommy.
where
Is that the case?
And Penguin,
Mando?
you can trade out the rest of the way.
Mother.
I mean, they've been aggressive the entire time. When Acid and Lore are constantly backing down, trying to play their game, Collect and Penguin are the ones holding forward here, and we could see that once again. Acid away from that blue side perimeter, and Collect even
surrounded by boomers
to make sure that his footsteps aren't heard.
Yeah, Heady played Halo being played here. As Collect,
Eddie
start to advance, clamber, grapple! A little bit of Mortal Kombat action there as he takes down Acid with the fist.
Get over here.
Get over here, indeed.
Penguin goes down. That knee doesn't quite take down Lure and just catches him peeking. And Lure, he's like, where can I hide here? Somehow,
I did call him Daddy
the
Formal,
angle.
didn't I? I
But
think I did
finally,
call him
he gets
Daddy
his
for me.
shields back, and with his shields up, his weapon should be hot as he's ready.
Maybe a little bit embarrassed about that now.
6-kill advantage, just 5 needed.
This is the way.
Secure the series 3-1.
Catherine Zeta.
As Lure
Wait,
does so
like
well.
Catherine
Top
Zeta
right.
Jones? Is that what that? Wait,
Wanna
welcome.
get
Thank
back
you for the
to
follow.
1-14 still the scoreline right now here.
I
Lure
think that's an actress.
getting away with the shock, and if there's any chance for them to come back in this game, you have to imagine it's behind some
Hey, let's
big
go.
game-changing
In the,
plays that the shock can
In Wednesday,
provide. But
the Wednesday
always
TV
easier
series,
said than
and a lot
done.
more, and a lot more.
Penguin and
honestly.
Collect slowly starting to approach the gold side here. Collect's over toward the mid-map, but it's Penguin that's being that sneaky snake. And once he sees a player overextend, now he has the 1v1 that he wants. He wants to take on Lure. And you want the smoke, you got it, and Collect is here as well.
Look at the timing there, forcing Lure to look left, then he has to glance right quickly. There's just too much processes going on.
Eco is the oldest.
It has just been all-out domination since the end of Game 1. Collect and Penguin did not
It's
look
not looking
this
good for Acid Layer.
until Game
I'm not a
2
believer
started,
at the
and then
moment.
They never really looked back.
Gotta see
Game
something
one decisive for Lure as a game number
unreal.
two.
Double hit
A
out long together is a
monster
good start.
for Collect and
Guarantee the kill and Collect. Out of dodge in time for Camo here too. Can Layer get it? Or Zane takes a trade. Where is Acid? Acid needs to help him. Layer somehow barely gets out, a sliver away from death.
I will say, you weren't able to get it done with
I'm
the
younger
shot.
than Formal?
You do
No,
have a
I'm older
chance
than
with the
Formal by
camera.
like 2 years. 3 years.
Need to find a +2.
He's 31, right?
All throughout, and now you need to just win your ones. And despite the
I'm
advantage of the
34,
form
yeah.
of the camo, Lure
I'm
not
the
able
oldest
to
pro,
win that
okay?
one. And it just feels like an all but
Hey,
game
much
over,
love,
it
William.
feels
Thank you,
like.
man. Dead!
Penguin wins the one.
That's
Hat
it.
Collect coming on the backside to help.
Not to be that guy. Acid Layer looked incredible online. I still want to believe in him, but I was
And
hoping to
not
see a little bit
necessarily
more
through a
out the
sweep
gate.
dominant
That
fashion,
game
but a
one
little
gave
bit
me
of
hope.
gentleman sweep at that. I mean,
But they got
Collect
shut
and
out
Penguin, my
every
God,
game
it looked
following.
so
I feel like that game 2 on Recharge crippled him, completely crippled him.
Very good for Acid and Lure, but it was a long time since that game.
Damn. All right, Gay.
And it was such a dominant performance in game 2, 3, and 4 that it almost feels.
Collect looking good with the haircut,
It kind of
earrings.
feels that way.
Yeah.
I like
game
it.
one feels like like it never even happened. I mean, that's the performance and the skill that we saw.
Might be the
on
highest ranked
display from
35-year-old in the
Penguin
game.
Collect
No, Eli for the record is like
Now,
ranked
Lure
2,300.
do have some good things to take away from that series, but I think Collect was commenting on something there. I don't know exactly what it was.
I'm still trying to wrap my head.
Yeah.
You said some good things. I think one good thing that game number one.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for what is some?
It was the pace of
Got the
it
triple
was dominating
earpiece
the pace
going.
of
Yeah,
despite
it looked
despite
fancy
not
though.
playing fast and aggressive. Usually to dominate the pace.
Mailman 37, high Onyx. He might be the oldest at his rank. Honestly, I think Mailman might be the oldest at his rank.
Playing both sides of the coin.
Anyone 40 plus in Onyx 2000?
Just play fast and aggressive.
I got Onyx at 40. Yeah, but I'm saying Onyx 2. Is there any 40-year-olds Onyx 2000?
That they brought into
Out
the
yourself
series.
in the chat right
They
now.
didn't do enough to.
It's actually kind of a
on the
big
fly
deal.
To almost react to what Penguin and Collect.
I want to be like you,
So,
whoever you are.
Props to Penguin and Collect, because on the other side,
Yeah,
they
my
did
dad.
react to what they saw from Fast and Lure game number one. They switched that strategy up on the fly.
Is this on UE5? What's on UE5?
I feel like maybe it lends to that
People
a
have
little
finally
bit,
figured out how to optimize so Halo might not be doomed.
ability to get kills.
That sounds like a rabbit hole. I'm not going to go there just yet,
Find the
Reese.
spawn trap on Solitude.
24 is not ranked.
Figure out how to do that.
Oh, you're right. Ogre 2 probably could do it.
Kills
How,
first.
how old's Ogre 2? Is he 39? 39, 40? If anybody could do it, Ogre 2 could get the Onyx 2000 at 40. I think he might be pretty close to it, even with his casual grind right now.
That's why your eyes don't deceive you guys. In case you weren't paying attention. To the
I've
last
lived in
ball
Toronto, and I
fight.
would
That
be
is
Onyx
legend
35,000.
and
If you lived in
renegade.
Toronto,
You're
yeah,
gonna
it's
be
internet.
competing.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming back to Halo in order to
If I didn't have 80 ping, I'd be Onyx 3,500, and I'm 44 years old. Yeah.
both Penguin and Collection we just saw look very good.
Ogre 2
in
got
that game
1,700. He's gotten
3.
way over 1,700. He's been 1,900 plus
Come
easy.
back, we'll get to witness.
I think he's been
the
over Onyx
phenoms
2000 as well.
And MVPs of Halo in their own right. You could make a case. It's number 1 and number 2 out of all the incredible talent we have here.
This is Legend and Renegade's first series of the tournament, chat. You haven't missed anything. We got a banger matchup coming up. Big leagues now. Wait, is it Ryan Noob Suspector? No. Snakebite Precision, right? Snakebite Precision, Renegade, Legend. I can't remember if they went up against each other in the tournament a few weeks ago or if they ended up dodging each other. Should be an interesting matchup. Hard not to favor Renegade Legend in every matchup going forward, depending on what version of Last Shot Cycle we get as well. But Renegade kind of runs this playlist. And Legend, a huge part of their win potential, especially in that breakdown we did recently. There was so much Legend did that, you know, is underappreciated. His comms are incredible. Renegade's he's got all the awareness he could ever need. How does Renegade and Legend come back to cook everyone after playing COD? I mean, it's like riding the bike, bro. It's not like you forget about the skills coming back to play Halo. 2s is a lot simpler than 4s. Renegade has way more experience in 2s than just about anybody in the league, except maybe Bound and Stellar, right? Those guys play Money 2s. They came from Money 2s, Money 1s, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but...
and they're not playing high-level games. Renegade is looking elite in COD as well. The skills translate. You know, skills on controller at a high level translate. They keep you warm, keep you sharp. You don't know what it's like to live north of Toronto, huh? Okay, kids. Fair enough. I get it, man. Your internet holding you back. This is live, mister. Yeah. We've seen 3 series so far. No, 3 series? 2 series. 2 series so far? It's all a blur already. We've seen 2 series so far. Verify you're a human. Gotcha. This display of the bracket isn't quite as nice looking as the image that we had in our Discord. Bound and Stellar should have moved on at this point in an updated version of this bracket. Talik Trippy have got knocked down to the lower bracket, along with Layer Acid. Collect and Penguin move forward. They're going to play the winner of Renegade, Legend, Snakebite, Precision, and then Bound Stellar will play the winner of Cycle, Last Shot, Rhino, Suspector. If things go as expected, we got Collect Penguin, Renegade Legend, Bound Stellar, Cycle, Last Shot. Some high-quality matches. I don't want to miss anything in this tournament. I want to see it all. So here's hoping we get everything covered. Why is Mabiel saying they recorded this last night? He's, I don't know. He's from the future. Would have trouble with the verify your human thing? Yeah, he'd have to go through some extra layers of verification for sure. It's hard to tell whether or not he's human. Okay, sausage. Relax. How is Collect's skill level in 2026? In the last matchup that we witnessed, it looked pretty freaking elite. I don't know, like in 2s, I feel like it's a good environment for Collect to play his best Halo. I still feel like LAN Collect is not playing at the level that he seems capable of online, if that makes sense. Like online, sometimes he looks like an undeniable god. On LAN, he hasn't like followed up on that to a T just yet, but we might get a glimmer of that today. Had a near perfect game of Recharge Slayer versus Acid Layer earlier. Of all 4 of them, but I think Cycle Last Shot's comms and Renegade Legends dominance will carry them through. Just their comms. If Cycle Last Shot didn't say anything, I think they would carry themselves through off pure talent alone. But I'd like to watch the trailer. Wait, the channel I made for EU Divisional Halo League? Not now, Kanik. But thank you for the recommendation. I'm looking to focus on all things Devils in Dallas or maybe Halo CE leaks. So I'm a little bit concerned about looking at any Halo CE leaks because my channel might get taken down, apparently. I don't know. All the leaks been getting taken down on Twitter. We should hopefully have a release date for the Combat Evolved anniversary or whatever it is, the campaign Evolved. Tomorrow, we should get the release date. Here's hoping. The reveal for Gears of War. I swear somebody in my chat said there's like a 30-minute showcase of Gears. Is that true or am I going crazy? We haven't seen a proper like gameplay reveal for a Gears of War game in, I want to say, 6 years. Am I wrong in saying that? It's been a very long time. 30-minute reveal. That's kind of like the God of War thing that they did, right? We haven't seen a Xbox showcase that I've been like excited for like this for at least half a decade. Like I feel like all of them have gone over my head. You know, nothing's been announced that's been really notable or, you know, like you need to be there. You don't want to miss it. Like I really feel like this showcase is unique in that way. We might get a reveal on the next generation of consoles for Xbox as well. Maybe I'm talking it up too much. New God of War looks terrible. It doesn't look... It just looks like more of the same to me. I think that's my concern is God of War is cool, but I just have trouble with my attention span on the single player. You know, it looks like Devil May Cry or something. Like just fighting with like, you know, like with like movie cinematics. Snakebite Precision, what do you mean? Still remember that first Halo Infinite gameplay reveal that showed the campaign mission? We were so hyped. I do remember getting like unreasonably hyped about Halo Infinite's multiplayer trailer, campaign, etc. She made you cringe? Went to Summer Game Fest yesterday. I don't think I want to go to Hollywood again. Okay. Had a bad experience. Ooh, look at the venue.
In Dallas, hosted by FaZe Clan. Mikowski on the mic. Joining alongside me now is my man.
Same venue I think they used for the Kason COD LAN at the beginning of Black Ops 7, right?
It's been fantastic. Honestly, I've been running around. Like,
Formal, what's up, brother? 8 teams in the tournament. 8 teams. Here's the bracket. This is perfect. Legend Renegade plays Precision Snakebite next. Got Acid Layor, Collect Penguin just finished the series. Bound Stellar 3-0'd Talik and Trippy. I mean, you can see it. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the chat.
To see Legend and Renegade go up against Precision Snakebite. Super excited.
Does any of the Halo 2v2 get you? I mean, you're not really a 2s guy, are you? I'm thinking, is any of the Halo gameplay, you know, make you miss it or?
Home.
Halo's still on the mind at all? I feel like
Precision and Snakebite though.
How we doing, Blondie? Good to see you, Blondie.
Snakebite also returning to Halo after a momentary break.
Halo definitely an afterthought this year.
But Precision also had played a little bit of.
Yeah, we miss you over here.
A lot of people returning.
Miss Optic, miss the representation for sure.
Series to kick off. Legend and Renegade did not compete until the final qualifier, and if I'm correct,
Legend swam from France for this. Oh yeah, breaststroke the whole way, bro.
That grand finals last week was absolutely thrilling.
Look at that chest
from Legend and Renegade. Renegade had what was that, a 14-0 game in the grand
Cover the
finals
Xbox Game Showcase. I'll be here to watch it. Yes.
I mean, if he can do that here on LAN, which I know he can, we're gonna have a lot of fun watching.
Looks like Legend was getting up, trying to talk a little bit to Snakebite Precision, say, hey, like, let's get ourselves
Just curious. They haven't played their first series yet. They're about to play their first series.
Into this game. I think they just want to kind of wreck some noobs on the.
I mean, they definitely broke some records for a slash shot cycle last time. We'll see how it goes on LAN.
Once again, this is the Doubles in Dallas, hosted by
probably the most anticipated winners in this one, right? Bound and Stellar looking good too.
And Corsair wireless headset, and yeah, those are some premier T1 brands across the esports space, and we've got the T1 premier players.
Asking to watch party?
Well, 16 of the best in the world, duking it out in a 2v2 tournament for a collective $12,000 on the line, and it looks like
all right, game one.
We're about to get right into game one.
Game one between, I mean, look, 4 of the best players to play Halo Infinite, and specifically the
Snakebite Precision
of Legend and Renegade.
Snakebite Precision have been practicing for this a little bit. They played some scrims, but strictly against Trippy Talik, their teammates on Luminon.
World Championships,
the matchup and the pacing and just the way that that's played, I feel like it's got to be very different than Renegade and Legends approach.
They did just
so not sure how well it prepares them for what they're about to experience here.
The first seed. So it's like they came in.
So much aura, I know, bro.
This is our joint. This is where we belong.
I mean, especially coming off of that 25-3 and just insane victory online to get here. Renegade POV, game one.
John Halo, in this case, John Renegade.
Bro, taking a break from the Huntsman. Actively scrimming, actively competing in COD.
Looking out towards Snakebite, who looked to have snuck away with the camo. Precision, pepper and shots on a Renegade did not allow him to clean up onto PJ, and now PJ has the ability to push into the yard with that power.
Get in trouble here.
I like the patience here.
Try not to reach out too.
it's really important there for Precision to stay alive. Yes, he could try to take in that kill. He's one shot though. Snakebite's right there. Let him come in, get that damage, get away.
You heard the
and
lift,
now they're
yeah.
able to split up on the map and just try to take as much of this space as possible.
Yeah, great comms, great
Wow,
positioning.
Renegade
Legend and
opening
Renegade
headshot
will
looking for
split
Snakebite here
each other,
too.
but Renegade splitting wigs.
Just keep him
Use
busy
up
for
that
the
shock
remaining time in the
rifle.
camo.
He's got it at the top of the snipe tower.
Heart
Snakebite
can't take
still
this.
with
Game
use
just
of that
started.
Camo. He's taken every bit of that 45 seconds, and now he's making his move. Renegade looking across the map. Shots going out. He was one shot thanks to the damage from Precision. He does get cleaned up, but it's still a 1-kill lead for Precision.
I didn't get a good look at how they just stole that
Really
camo
happy with what
away, but
happened there,
that's
though. Even though it comes at
definitely
cost
set
of
the
Precision's
pace of
life,
this one.
You didn't have to give up that much to get that shock rifle in your hands. The big thing now is just
Snakebite dangerous with the shock.
You don't give this away.
Watch out for this guy.
They are triangulating onto Snakebite, though. You can see Legend on the left, Renegade on the right. I'm just waiting for Renegade to
might
push
be
up,
it.
but he's not able to because Precision has his bodyguard
Two
positioning.
dead.
But Legend
Timing
on
here
the other side
too.
of the
Legend
map
stays at
cleans up
cafe.
both.
They'll spawn them
That's
yard.
premier
Trent.
2v2 play. What Renegade and Legend did was split themselves on the map, right? You take two completely different angles that aren't complementary to each other's position,
LVT
but rather the
framing?
angles that
Maybe
they're
a little
looking
bit,
at,
yeah.
which Snakebite and Precision were stuck at. Nowhere for them to go. They're able to get that shock rifle back without going down a player.
Oh!
You give him
Drops
the shock
into
rifle,
it.
he's gonna make use.
Nasty
What was
headshot.
that? Falling
One final
from the
shot here
top
too.
side of the map and sending Precision down into the dirt of the respawn screen.
Oh.
Snakebite, though, does clean up onto Legend. Still a very close game, 4-5.
20 seconds of camo here too. No more
Renegade
shock rifle. Caught off guard by Snakebite as well. He might be dead to rights.
Shields are down to 1 as
Legend
well.
gotta find a way to pick up off this. They're
Precision
both
cleans
low
it up.
map.
I'm noticing-
Caught off guard.
Nice double there from Precision. But I'm
Still got
noticing
time to spawn and fight for this
Precision
camo. They got one
Snakebite are in
chance,
very
but
close proximity to each other, while as Renegade and Legend, like you said, playing
Snakebite,
far
they don't know he
apart.
spawn snipe. They don't know
Watching
Renegade
this
spawn
game,
snipe.
very interesting to watch here in
If he hits the
early
lift, he'll
Renegade might have just
try to surprise attack him here. Catch a Snakebite off guard. Legend gonna play up off the damage. PJ got cleaned up by Legend. Great timing.
Spawning at that lift
At a
was
Renegade.
anticipated
And they
by
earned
Precision
camo
and
off that.
Snakebite.
Wow.
Once they got there and nothing came up, they said,
Did they not full commit to pushing out snipe, and they kind of left that corner of the map open? I think, right? They
lurking
weren't.
underneath, got
weren't
kill,
aware of the
gets
split spawn. That was
camo,
huge.
And this could be really backbreaking to the early game of Precision and Snakebite.
I don't think Precision saw Renegade, so Renegade still a little bit of obscurity with that camo. Does finally get found out, but resets.
That'll
Snakebite
limit
goes to
Renegade's
Legend.
options.
Here
Legend
comes the
dies
push.
early.
A
He's gonna
1v2
get 2v1'd and hard.
that
How did he
only
do
the likes
this?
of Renegade could win, but it's going to be very tough. Here comes Snakebite.
Good trade.
Gets the one, and I think in a
Or
1v2 there,
opener
this
at
early in
least.
the game, up down by 1. You'll take that trade.
Yeah, I mean, look, he knew that he was in a 1v2 there, so the second he gets an opportunity to guarantee a kill, he can close that space and got that kill. Precision's been
Shock for
unbelievable,
Renegade?
by the way. Every time we go onto his screen, it feels like he's playing aggressive. He's hitting his shots right now.
Let's go, Zero.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Thank you, brother. Welcome back.
More value than the
Appreciate you,
initial
man.
play, right? Where's the follow-up coming up from Precision and Snakebite? We haven't seen a lot of 2 downs, but I do think we've seen a lot of
Pro
great
Edge, you
first
got
positioning
like what?
from Precision. So
I'm not reading that out loud.
Renegade, last we saw him, had a nasty headshot with the shock. Can he pick up where he left off? Nets the body shot.
Legend
goes
dying a
down.
lot in this one,
Renegade
right? 4 and
once again in a
6.
1v2.
They
Here's
get it
the
tough for
follow-up.
Renegade. They're very
There you
split
go,
from each other in this
Ghouls.
game.
You ask, where's the follow-up? We're starting to see that from Precision and Snakebite. They make sure not to trade out any lives there, and now they've built themselves a 3-kill lead.
I was trying to listen to the comms.
Maybe not fast enough to force a snipe spawn here. Yeah, they're not sure of the spawn location. With Renegade coming out of yard, they should know they're both
a
trying.
little bit more difficult than they'd like. You see Snakebite and Precision, although they're close together, they don't have an attack plan at the moment. It's very reactionary to what Legend and Renegade want to do here.
They're just maybe not quick enough to force the spawn that they want.
Good as ever with the
Haven't
bandit.
been, at least.
A few Aaron shots, though, with the shock rifle. Bounce pass grenade with the sticky does not land. Renegade
Cuts
runs
it.
right
Good
through
use
it.
of thrust. Wins the fight, too. Legend with a cleanup. Down by 1. Camo coming up shortly.
The way that Renegade played that, so the difference
Loop
between
is open
players that
here,
are really
Legend.
good at 2v2s
Aware of it.
and probably the best 2v2 player we've seen in the modern era. Renegade's ability to know that he had timing to push in, get that kill, and then keep pushing forward, right? Use yourself as a bait right after you get that kill to help your teammate, right? It's this push and pull, this
One shot
yin and
here.
yang that you have to control throughout the game. And there's a few players like Renegade and Legend that just really seem to have a superb
Huge
understanding
fight.
of
Oh, my
that
God.
It's a delicate, deadly dance.
Denies a guy in the jump.
Between pairs of 2. And
Nasty
there we see
headshot
on
at a
the
Renegade.
side of the map,
Come on with camo control.
1v1 wins as
Snipe spawn here,
Legend
too.
nets himself the camo and a 1-kill lead.
And look, 2 going down with camo coming out. That means Legend's completely obscured here. They know
Still in
these
COD
are-
settings.
This is a
I wonder
perfect
how much Halo he played.
force there, listen
Like,
in, and
this morning, I guess, you know, to warm up for this, right? Literally just got here, warmed up on the unit. Probably hasn't touched the game until today.
Watch.
Renegade has it.
One shot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
We can split that guy. Run. He's staggered. Run from.
Thinking they might have time to split. Aaron, let's go, bro.
He's running away. He's right behind me. Strength straight me. Everyone. Weak driver. He's getting out. He's going silo, okay? Silo and top gold. I'm running at you.
Aaron Klein, you go. Appreciate you, man. Hold on.
One shot, bro. One shot, Jerem.
Yeah, all good. I go hotel. High blue. High blue, one guy. I got this.
One's glass.
Okay, glass, we color. And high blue, weak.
One shot glass is jiggle again.
Nice, weak. Big soda. Left snipe.
Yeah, soda on you.
You pinched it too. Oh my.
One hit. I'm dead, man. He is shot. He's LR, one shot. Still LR, one shot. Still LR box.
Wild chow.
He's one strike. One shot.
There's a double jump ledge on the outside of that box, and I think he hit it with the peak. I don't know if it was intentional, but he gave him like a weird looking peek over the top of the box.
He's far.
Yeah, check it in yard. I'm yard right now. He backed up, bro, flowers.
Mabel, you good, bro?
Top gold. Holy shit. They're probably both in blue, bro.
Terrace is up and...
I'm gonna take space on the other side, okay?
That one's blue for sure. Blue for sure.
Take his space, soda.
Ready, I'm hiding top good.
Okay. High blue.
Ready, out of the map.
I don't know where snake, but... First
both
unit,
there.
high blue.
Got a good audio cue for this.
Yeah, both yard.
I'm going yard.
Both LR.
Trapped in long haul. No freaking way.
He's trapped, the other guy trapped. Maybe driver. They drive on me,
Cutting off his exit.
Two shot driver. Going trump. He's weak. He's trapped behind you. He's driving.
Good call.
Nice.
I got it.
Huge 1v1. Legend precision.
Okay, shot mid on you.
5 in a row for precision gets him in snakebite.
I think he's like 25 or something. Spartan
18
jump.
all in precision.
Mid 20s precision.
As Legend running out. Underneath him to his left, Renegade watching his angle from the cafe side, but because of the camo, Renegade does not know he's there.
Yeah, precision, I mean, has really kept this game close by some of the incredible plays.
Super back and forth game one, man.
Trying to pull off another one.
Just consistently trading each other, right? There's been no like momentum, like snowball, spawn collapse. Just kind of like one team fight win on one side and then a return on the other.
And Renegade rotating out towards the back. Precision gets the intel. Snakebite, I believe, over at the shock rifle. Now they're starting to put on the trap. I imagine Snakebite's pushing up on this. Otherwise, Precision's going to be all by himself.
This game took skill? Bro, what?
And Legend and Renegade are just playing a perfect game to keep away. Now Snakebite starts to make his move towards Precision.
Top players are young. What are you trying? What's your point?
Here we go. Snakebite pushes up, uses the repulsor, sends Legend back. Legend does trade out with Snakebite now. It's a 1v1 to determine who takes the lead into the 20s. Precision just trying to stay alive.
Renegade my god! What a fight!
From Precision gets the squad.
Bro, just moving with the sprint, looking tricky.
They're already putting damage down onto Legend. They can rotate off of this. He's split. Renegade just came up off spawn.
What?
Oh, Precision with the
Legend losing a lot of 1v1s here unexpectedly, man. Bit of a slow start for these guys.
Precision has been a highlight reel when it comes to the
Precision looking ugly in the 1v1s, man. 15 kills, 15-11.
It almost looked like he's playing StarCraft with the way that he was moving himself. Every single second he was trying to hit off a jab strafe or set up a sprint strafe into those gunfights. He's making every gunfight.
You might as well move like that too, right? Because you can shoot instantly. So if you're just kind of like sprinting, repositioning around, it's awkward movement to hit. It doesn't delay your shot time at all.
Renegade, they're pretty big raid bosses in their own right. Precision goes down. 1v2 split here.
Trying to isolate after getting one kill here.
The line tied at 21 all. Renegade.
Snakebite gets out through dip. Good rotation out of Snakebite. Now he's got the cover of Precision behind him in snipe. Legend, another 1v1 here in Cafe.
So right now, Legend and Renegade have really good positioning for that camouflage, but
that Chow, Renegade staying in the fight.
To establish that control
up by one.
As it comes up. The big thing they need
to go down to time
is
here.
The timing of Snakebite spawn here. If they leave too early, and that's why Renegade thrusts back, right? You need to ensure this is blocked so that Snakebite doesn't get a spawn that prevents them from getting this camo.
You got a limited period of time to take your fight until the other player spawns. No way. They killed him with a nade.
Like a heat-seeking missile from
23 all. Snakebite coming up with camo. Legend a one shot, cleaned up. One final kill.
As they're up
this might be
by
game.
One kill left.
Shock and camo.
Just staying alive.
Throws 5 shots at it too.
Precision's game, and I mean, honestly, it's been impressive. what
That
Snake
nade
did
out through
right away
glass
game.
won them the game.
The nade into the camo grab, now with shot. He has everything you could possibly want to close out the game.
I'm playing around Snakebite here. If I'm Precision, I'm going to allow PJ to be the legend he is and ice up.
No way they find a way to clutch this, right? They're holding hands, rotating around the map, 1 headshot. All he needed was 1 headshot.
2 lined up shots, and now they know where he is.
Yeah, they got the info. Wasting their time right now, rotating.
Stopping. They want to keep moving. The idea here is like if you're going to run into the game together, but the camo shock is too strong.
He might miss once.
Just kind of waiting for that moment.
You're not going to see 3 missed shots in a row from Snakebite. As Snakebite and Precision take down the defending champs in game 1. We got ourselves a series, and it did not take long.
Precision in the 1v1 in that, right?
There, I mean,
16 kills at least.
Situation is that Legend and Renegade probably played a
PJ
better
on
game.
land looking icy as hell.
And what needs to
That's game 1. I don't know. It's a slow start. Legend Renegade. I expect them to bounce back and do it quickly. Yor, how we doing? Welcome.
Was Precision's ability to win in some crucial moments.
It's 12K now. Yeah, I know. They changed it like today,
Every single
apparently.
one of those are kills that he was not supposed to get. He uses his movement to get these crazy kills, and he dropped 16 in game 1 to set the tone.
Speaking of setting the tone, in that listen-in, now, Legend and Renegade didn't take game 1, but I was pretty intrigued by the idea that, you know, you hear a lot, you know, 5 seconds till snipe, 5 seconds till camo. Renegade was timing the thrust, and how many times
banked it through glass. How to kill him there,
not
bro?
only net Renegade a kill, but kept him alive. Despite all that, though, they took the L in game 1.
Yeah, look, it was because of that.
He banked a nade that went out at an angle, chased him to the plasma spawn somehow. Is what it looked like.
Camo's ours. They get the camo. Eventually, Legend is caught out as he tries
Always
to get
icy.
the
Wait till
1v1
John and
to,
Sabri lock in. Yeah, there's a level that they haven't hit yet.
See that one come back to be successful.
They're waking
So,
up.
like, you
They're
know,
still
look,
waking up.
Although I think the doubles game was better played.
And you could say the same maybe on both sides. There was not really any specific moment of one team just like dominating the other with spawn control.
Right?
Very back and forth game.
Ability to
Missed a
win
lot
in
of
crucial
camos though.
moment, what we like to
Legend
call
Renegade,
Right.
especially towards the
That's
second
where
half,
it
missed a lot of
won.
camo.
It was Snakebite getting that nade. It was
Connection has a
Precision
lot to
getting
do
those
with
5
it, even
kills
though
in
it
a
was
row.
100 sometimes. It
Precision,
works in
I
your
mean,
favor.
even the late jump that we saw at top div.
Sure, Dom. What do you mean connection has a lot to do with what though?
They shouldn't
Like
get.
Legend is used to playing on high ping. Yes, it's a disadvantage. I'd say more than it's an advantage. But yeah, shooting somebody on high connection is, you know, kind of a lame experience too.
Like you said, that spree, the 5 in a row.
It's something you can get used to and still be,
all 5 kills
you know,
that
relatively
he should not have
formidable
gotten.
on.
Because it looked like Renegade and Legend
No
were
ping.
playing
I know,
it
we're
by
on
the
land
book.
now.
We're playing it better. There we see a nasty shot there from Renegade. They did hold the lead all the way up until about the halfway portion of the match, but then Precision just went lick
2's
up.
only
That was
tournament, 8
absolutely
teams,
insane.
AJ,
It
yep.
didn't really
One-day
take
event.
too long to get a double kill on your screen there, just 65 at that point. Precision, it wasn't just a late game stretch or a push. He was on point all throughout.
Type literally any
Between the two teams,
type this,
two
type
teams
is.
and how different
You get this is away every time.
A lot of IGLing from Legend, almost like it almost felt like force, like how fast their combos were, the way that they were directing each other. And on the other side, Snakebite and Precision, very not necessarily quiet in the comms, but they left a lot of space in the comms.
He's driving.
How many doubles did Precision
Yeah, no,
have
I
in
would
this
say if
one?
anything, all credit to Legend. Like playing on 100 ping and
Post-game
as
carnage
well as he
before,
did
but
is more tippable than it is,
This was insane. Look, the AP
you know, BS for everybody else.
constantly trying to pull a sprint streak out there.
It's ridiculous. And Renegade had
All right, game 2, recharge.
Precision
Back in the series with Cycle, last shot, recharge was the one map game type that they won every single time.
on our way to
For
game
Cycle last
number
shot,
2.
Renegade,
Taylor
Legend,
shot
pretty confident here.
top priority here. As Legend and Renegade work their way out towards
Could be a good
the
bounce back
platform,
game.
and again, they're split.
Both teams giving a lot of respect to each
Best of
other.
five,
I mean,
best
look,
of five,
that
game
count's
2.
still up on,
On
the map. It's because they're all heavily playing
Great
those
content,
counters.
baby.
Precision
Oh, yeah.
gonna be the one that tries to break that ice, but it was a
Camera
trap
control.
played by Legend and Renegade. They gave up the
Snakebite
shot to
was
get
shot.
this opportunity.
Livy's battery.
Snakebite tried to get the punish, but the shot doesn't connect, and now he's got to worry about wherever Renegade's coming from.
Legend and Renegade take the camo. Snakebite takes the shock rifle and regroups with Precision. He saw it. He's shooting the pad,
We're
trying to
literally
get
just
some of that
burning everything.
tentacle damage.
God.
And
He got
Renegade is going to chase down Snakebite, who no longer has the shock rifle Precision. Unbeknownst to him, Renegade's still lurking, pushes him out towards Legend, and Legend with the absolute body shot
No,
cleans
he's
him
got
up for free.
4
I like
bullets
the
left
idea
in
for
this.
Renegade is that I'm going to wait just long enough to try to get that 2.
Snakebite really respecting the power of camo shock in this matchup.
Sticky on him. Eventually does get that kill, just nice plays, and this is the big thing in 2
Double
years.
elim,
There's
that's
a
right.
change that was made a little bit back in Halo where we have 45-second camos now. It just gives you so much
Legend with grapple here?
opportunity to
Didn't grab
really
it.
slowly play yourself with that camouflage and optimize your opportunities.
Okay, pipes again.
Legend gets the trade. It's left to Snakebite and Renegade.
I left my
Classic
back,
fight
maybe
between
back
two of the
to
best. Doesn't look like they're going to
Oh,
match
there
up
it
just
is.
yet. Oh my God, Renegade
For two.
predicts the spawn perfectly. He knew Snakebite was
Partial
close by.
headshot,
Might have
almost
been in
found him.
precision. The squad
They hit each
spawn
other.
right where his reticle was laid like a trap.
He's gonna spawn it. Top it.
Good call, good call.
Put me.
Knowledge there from Renegade.
Legend kind of rogue right now inside A.
Legend is just going to try to get this.
Good
by
evade, good evade.
Little
Just
too
barely,
overcommitted
right?
there,
Clips
but
the edge
get
and away out
their
with
way.
slide. Precision
But
follows it.
unfortunately, just no exit option. Renegade not going to
Yeah.
actually get that shock rifle.
Kind of risky at a Legend.
Trigger's gonna push you.
Renegade.
He's long on you.
Would I consider doing VOD reviews again? Yes, I would. Yes.
The head of Snakebite. So Renegade now left to his lonesome
And the long
on the map with his bandit. Works around to Precision, gets the pre-fire shot onto him. Snakebite, he's not going to use that grapple
That's a good
proactively. He's
evade
just
at a
going to
Snakebite.
get
They
back
might
to
not know he's
safety
in.
and
Unless Legend
maintain
saw
his
him.
life. What a play there from Renegade. Wow, and then he follows it up. Patience pays off. Renegade eventually gets the man he wanted, and Snakebite goes down 2-7. Legend and Renegade.
No
on
way, he
top.
just walks out with this. Yeah, he's burning it for sure.
Better timing than he actually
Tries
did
to steal
there.
away the
Legend
camo.
and Renegade, that's perfect. Right, able to get that kill. Not only do they kill the camo right away, but they're staggering out these spawns. A
trade.
massive kill by Snakebite to stop.
Legend gonna
the
get tagged in the
stagger
back by
spawn,
Precision here too. Yep.
From continuing on. Oh, Legend. We going back a year. Almost. Trying to get
Did he need to reload there? That reload?
damage. We're seeing trade for trade, and those
took
trades
his
right now,
time.
I mean, they benefit Legend and Renegade a huge.
They're consistent
couple,
on this map, yeah,
Kills
NBL.
that went their way. That gives them this big lead. And
Sending the shock off the platform in a random location, right? Not sure where that's going to land.
Shield
I think that was his
and time off the
intention.
clock to allow for Renegade to get the cleanup there. As now we see one of our largest leads of the series, up by 3 team wipes are Legend and Renegade. As Renegade checking his corners, throwing out some chase grenades towards the lower portion.
Really
of
good
elevator.
fight. PJ finds one. Should have the
With a
chase
big
though.
win on the Legend, but again,
Almost got
every
it.
single instance of a 1v1
Shock
battle
control,
between,
grapple control. Renegade has a little bit of
one side
time to make
Legend
this
and Renegade
happen.
gets cleaned up by the other that doesn't stay alive.
grab by Renegade here for that shock rifle. He's got to grapple though and reposition
Recharge
himself
gods.
really, too, if he decides to. One of the benefits of playing 2v2s is there's just always so much more open space.
You can,
lanes
on the
by
power pads, you
nature
can, yeah.
of the game are left open.
It should
That's
work.
a-
I don't know
that's a
why
big
it didn't
piece
work
for
there.
that grapple, right? You can really
You can't combat evolve a weapon on the wall, but it's on the actual, you know what I mean? It's a power weapon now, so you can not launch it up.
really tight spots.
I don't think there was any. Oh, there was plenty, excuse me, of ammunition left in that shock rifle. And this is where Precision went on a little bit of a run in game number 1 and was able to help get Precision and Snakebite back in the fight. They were down, not by such a considerable margin here as they were in game number 1, but if Precision can do what he did in game 1, we might just have ourselves a 12-12 tie, but he's got to spree out.
One of the most accurate players in the league right here. Lives up to the name.
Here, Renegade coming.
I'm here, man.
My Legend coming underneath.
Can't see him.
Renegade behind him though.
Renegade's getting into this play though. Precision though, I think it's gonna catch it.
Legend chipped into that somehow, still cleans up the
Extra
fight.
damage in there, but
Legend looking for 2, he's not gonna find it.
Renegade-
What? Found one!
What? In the
Who's the fight on
1v2, to be
PJ?
that aware of what's happening, right? Where you need to be looking. Legend
Why is it a
somehow
shock
able
on
to make that a
Solitude?
1v2, a 1v1.
Oh, in ranked doubles? Yeah, I don't know.
You see him able to swipe the reticle across and get that Slade. Legend turned so fast you could hardly even see him make his move. That was sick.
That's just such a cracked out play. And it's like those types of plays that
I mean, they are playing on high caliber
game
PCs,
at a
just the
distance
same
for the other
PCs,
two.
right?
Renegade able to get that camo and catches Snakebite on the rotation out. This is where Legend and Renegade can pad the stats.
Even playing field. Like, yeah, the best it can be. Yeah.
15. Legend though. A little dead to rights. As Precision does take him down. Renegade's by himself, but he does have the camo to work with, so he can pass around the map freely without getting detected.
Something to do with the grapple coordinate.
Protect Snakebite first, get the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots into him, and now it's Precision on his lonesome instead. John just flipping the game state on its head, but Precision lands 5 perfect shots onto Legend. Still a close game.
Killing a
but
grappling enemy. Is that what it is?
it does feel like it's a little more uphill than you would like.
This game is much closer than it probably should be, or it ought to be.
I agree.
Look, you want to talk about 2 different teams right now? Just look at the stats. There is 0 assists between Precision and Snakebite. There is
That is actually crazy. They have 0
10.
assists in
We
there.
have 12
Scoring.
assists for Legend
Did
and
not
Renegade
notice
on
that.
the other side. They have more assists than Precision and Snakebite have kills. It just shows you the style of game. And that's largely
Any kill
coming
they picked up,
because
they picked
of
up
the split and
individually.
stagger plays that Legend and Renegade have been able to pull off. There just hasn't been a lot of opportunity for Precision and Snakebite to be fighting together.
They both play very slow in comparison to some of the other matchups that we've seen, right? Snakebite Precision really hold their corners. Not often the first ones to initiate a chow.
And yeah,
But still very strong in the 1v1 when you do push up on
too
them.
much hero ball on the side of Precision and Snakebite. But the fact that they're only down by 5, despite
We could
not
see
playing
the game go down to
collectively as a
time if
team
they
of
keep
two,
playing this way.
You can argue that just
Shot
as
control here,
impressive
too.
as the performance we've seen from Legend and Renegade here in Game 2.
I'd like to see these two just force a team fight. Right now, they've been playing, although they played close to each other inside that white tower, we saw them playing completely different angles, completely different entry points, and they both end up having 1v1 fights that go opposite ways, where they split those kills 1 for 1. If you see an opportunity for a team push, I think you should absolutely take it at this moment if you're Precision and Snakebite. Like, you need
Legend
some more
somehow gets the
teamwork coming
cleanup.
in. And look, Legend and Renegade,
Renegade can now play into Legend
they're
sightline.
fighting
Not much
a team
Snakebite can
that's
do.
inside
Trying to go back
pipes,
for the shock here,
and
I
yet
think.
still somehow are able
Yep,
to
picks it up top goal.
manage
Finds the head.
teamwork inside that,
Snakebite just got an
inside that
icy
effort.
headshot.
While it's
Grapple,
still
rotate
hero
out.
on
Renegade
the other
can't
side for Precision and Snakebite. They
contest
still
it.
don't have an assist.
Got one grapple for camo here, too.
Yeah, so yeah, you can
That
make
was
the case
icy
for
as hell
Precision
out of
and
Snakebite.
Sure, they're winning their ones, but way too many 1v1s taken. They need to.
I'm surprised he's not using that for camo.
Manipulate the game flow to where they are playing more team.
They're about to fall
oriented
apart
AOA.
here.
Despite not having a
we're gonna take
single
it back.
assist in the late teens, they're only down by 4. And
Precision
now
winning
they
that
get the
1v1
camo
gives
and the
Snakebite
shot.
easy
Can
camo
they put it
access.
together on the fly? Can they build that parachute about a quarter mile from the ground? Otherwise, they're not going to like the results when they land.
Snakebite knows he has a player isolated at White Tower, but can he get the kill before Legend realizes he's being hunted?
Oh, my.
No, that's a
slide.
wow. Snakebite. And that's just heads up awareness of what you're doing, what kind of damage you're providing on the map, and what that's preventing. Renegade was never able to cross. They isolate
Legend splitting
they
A
get the
here
kill, and
likely.
now it's their turn
Yep.
to try to split and stagger.
In
But
Whirlpool,
the
Snakebite
help
down the
is
center
always
of it.
there for
Precision
Legend and
wins a
Renegade.
fight with
It seems
Renegade.
Legend, though, not
And
able
again,
to get that
Snakebite
kill
gets
in time, and
flexibility.
Renegade went down.
Ethan's been freaking icy in the 1v1s.
But once again, in isolation.
Yeah, 1-2 back-to-back 1v1s with, I think, Renegade. Took him out the field to play. Gave Snakebite camo control. And kept Snakebite alive here, too.
40 slays in total on the map. This is like the most peculiar game of 2v2 I think I've ever seen.
And look, and time could play a factor here if they keep trying to eye
Like the
each
slower
other's
side. I mean, it's
positions.
working in their favor. They're bringing it back.
He hears that step.
It went through his legs. I think it went through his legs,
Precision not
bro.
able to connect,
Holy
but he
shit.
does land the grapple to get back up top, get to safety. Great use to flip.
Honestly,
Low ground.
They all
that's a
trade.
huge testament
Precision
to,
wins his fight
to
again.
Corsairs. Precision's wearing right there, by the way.
Only one to win the gunfight in the whole
He
lobby.
has the hoodie up. He's blocking all the sound. Hey, look, it doesn't matter. Precision's still hearing those crystal clear footsteps from his Corsairs.
Only 8 qualified players, like 8 teams. 8 teams. It was not open. Only 8 qualified teams were allowed to participate.
Intel gains the high ground
So
now.
16
Shot
players.
Renegade is pushing. Here's the chance to get the first
Big
assist
fight
of the
win
game
from
and
Renegade.
collapse onto Renegade.
Keeping the narrow lead they have.
Renegade
Shot
scurries
control
out,
here, too.
Takes down Precision, takes the shock rifle back, but still, Garrett.
It was a much
it's
needed
just a
win.
2-kill game. 0 assists for Precision and Snakebite. This is unheard of.
Yeah, 0 assists is kind of crazy. I don't know how this is happening.
Renegade.
Definitely not their intention.
Trying to get themselves.
A lot of solo
I
1v1s.
like this play by Legend, just to cut off the middle of the map. Here it comes. That's the first assist of
yeah,
the game.
okay.
And that might be the one that they just needed the most, though. Like, finally able to get something to go
Missed
there.
2
Renegade
series
left in
so far.
isolation.
This is
Also,
Renegade,
two
Legend,
shots
Snakebite
left.
Precision
Cameron
game 2.
coming up in 5
They're
seconds.
down in the series, and they
there's
might go
the
down in game
second
2 as
assist of
well.
the game. Across
They
the
don't
map
clutch
from
this
each
up.
other.
It's kinda
It's
scary.
tied 20 all.
Snakebite getting that
Camo
with
goes
another camo.
Snakebite's way.
Every freaking camo in the second half of this game has been Snakebite Precision.
On the fly, the parachute.
It's kind of wild to see Renegade and Legend missing so many
I would
camos.
argue with no parachute built, but they're starting to find the teamwork with
Slow
just
start for the
2
boys.
assists to tie the game up at 20.
Push it.
Who would have thought this would be their final
Calling
boss
for the
in match
push.
1?
Nothing's here yet. Legend and Renegade playing really tight together inside that pipe room. And right now, that's what
Yeah, it's
Precision
scary
is doing.
now.
They're going through their checklist, checking everything. Where are these players?
90
Grapple.
seconds left. The clock will be
Freaking running!
Snakebite has
Really
all
holding
the
hands and running.
With that
Renegade
command
might be
of
dead here
chasing
too.
out Legend,
Barely
chasing
gets
out
out of
Renegade,
dodge.
looking at
Grapple
the
to chase
gonna
it
be able
down.
to close the gap, and with the
22 to
fifth,
20.
Takes the lead by 2 with just 60 seconds
Land
left.
PJ, I guess so. They kind of need this win.
I like Precision's positioning there. He's trying to force out those A spawns.
No more camo in play. Renegade dies in the 1v1.
Renegade goes down.
That one shot of damage from PJ was enough. They got a minute left.
Kills, and the clock is playing a factor.
That might have just guaranteed it. The fact that there's 1 minute. Knowing these guys, they will just milk any extra second possible.
Precision and Snakebite finally started to
make it.
argue
Yeah, literally, they're running away.
And they're up by
with a 3-kill
They
advantage.
can play the clock out.
They are playing the clock. 100% playing the clock.
I think they're starting
Look
to
at this
realize
gameplay.
playing a factor.
And they're holding hands too. Legend completely caught off guard. That's got to be game.
Believable.
Yeah. They don't know how to address
I
him.
don't think there's enough time left.
Just ridiculous. And honestly, the two biggest.
This is definition of play for the win. These guys, definition of play for the win.
It was insane. How important those kills were.
Literally make the game impossible. 17 seconds for 4 kills. I don't know. They have to kill them now and then kill them again instantly.
As Precision runs out of ammo.
Oh my God!
Look at the smile. He knows. He just put the slippy tricky onto
The
Legend.
footwork at the end.
Decimated him. I mean, that was dominant.
It's guaranteed either way.
I mean, yeah, the game was over. You didn't necessarily need that slave, but Precision will take it.
Yeah.
What a performance. One of the most peculiar.
It's crazy. Even on land, you can get away with so much with just sprinting in like a weird, tricky way, right? Closing the gap, forcing the trade.
The 20s, and they still won
Wild.
by 4.
Renegade Legend not ready for this pace of play, I think, right? Like these guys very seldomly do they actually push anything. They let their opponents come to them in just about every 1v1, especially with Precision. He's come out on top.
Competition, it feels like.
Which is crazy to see. We haven't seen a lot of his POV in the 1v1s, but I just see it on the kill feed. Whether it's Renegade or Legend.
One of the most precise games in the player comes to the name. He had the second highest accuracy.
The hand holding is annoying. I mean, yeah, that's just good strategy though.
It's him and last shot that really stands.
It's like up to Renegade and Legend to continue to force the interaction, and then
this is two really.
You got two players who
they put together where they had to
position themselves well and support each other.
At the end of the game, and the biggest kills come at 18 to 20.
Bet those points. It's looking scary now, Courtney. One win for Renegade Legend could be enough to kind of get the ball rolling and make the rest of the series interesting. Didn't expect them to be backs against the wall in game 1, though. It's a double elimination tournament. Worst case scenario, they got to do a lower bracket run, but first match of the day, bro.
I almost feel like there's too much to talk about for Legend and Renegade as to what.
Was it lucky it's a best of 5? Pretty normal.
If you had to kind of give us some semblance of what the hell just happened.
I don't wonder if there would be a larger variety of results in 4v4 if this was just a one-day event too.
Some of the
larger variety of results. Wait, what do you mean?
Plays that were working for Legend and Renegade in the early stages stopped working at the end.
Go to sleep with a shirt on. Yes.
We saw Precision and Snakebite staying alive a little bit more, and they were finally able to get spacing that was complementary. Because a lot of the game, Precision and Snakebite actually did have a lot of spacing on the map, but the
understand only the important questions being asked in the chat today.
Or to have a
it's a loser bracket, yes.
Play on that separation. So when they're able to finally get that team shot for the first time, it felt like it just completely.
They won twice, but chat still bet Renegade Legend, yeah.
Total tonality.
I think especially live fire. Safe to say we got a bit of a bias with the way they played last shot cycle. Before coming into this tournament. Do I own a car? I actually don't own a car, no. I live right beside the subway. Haven't really had a need for it yet.
5 to 10 minute break after game 2.
This is all Slayer. It's all Slayer, yeah.
Not necessarily what's gone wrong in this series, because we've seen glimpses where they do look like the number 1
Still very
seed,
entertaining.
They haven't been able to put one on the board, so clearly there's
though with the way that Snakebite Precision are playing this, the pacing is slower than maybe some of the other matchups. Might go to time. If ever the opportunity is available. Could be different on live fire.
They don't relinquish control like
Win the open strat, snipe control, things could get ugly quick on live fire.
Cranking up that difficulty level to 11.
66 to 34. Chat says Renegade Legend take this one. Okay. Hard to bet against them, even when they're down 2-0. How we doing, Brenda? Welcome. 2017 Lambo, if only, bro.
Big thing is, right, but first seeded team.
I don't know. It'd be nice to have a car, but I don't really need one.
To get here,
more of a hassle than it is a convenience.
Could be a big blockade to what they wanted to do.
I live in Toronto, bro.
And,
Toronto, Canada.
Snakebite, obviously two fantastic players, didn't have as much success in the 2v2s online as they would want, but have a chance to make a huge upset, the 1 versus the 8 seed, and just disrupt this bracket.
Delusional with the 10-1 resub. Chat, earlier we had 5 gifted in the YouTube, and we were so busy listening to the listening, I didn't properly get to appreciate Mr. Aaron Klein. Aaron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted in YouTube. Welcome back, Delusional. Welcome back, Force One.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God, my bad. We've been locked in. D Becca, Crazy Ninja, Shaver Flav, Radioactive Guy, Austin, Aromas on YouTube. Welcome, guys. You can thank Mr. Aaron Klein. Aaron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted YouTube memberships. How many games is it out of? It's a best of 5, man. Welcome back, Force One. 11 months. Some damn good Halo. I mean, that's the only way. The only way they're gonna come back in this is some damn good Halo. Nice buzz cut. Thank you, Delusional. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back.
Getting back to this.
We're trying to make our way to 1350. We had a successful Atlanta weekend, and this is the carryover. All these subs are about to elapse, so we gotta, I don't know, we gotta lock in, chat. In about a week from now, I'm gonna lose like 800.
It's like you're about to go into a meeting, you're about to go into a match, and you just take one final.
I mean, a Porsche 911. I wish, bro.
The F in. I think that's
Y'all think I'm a high roller?
From Precision, Renegade,
Halo isn't exactly thriving.
Duo, Legend.
I don't think Renegade even like registers on the Norwood scale, bro. Like, is this man like his hair is just like.
Hey, since American public transport is garbage. I mean, the TTC in Toronto is not incredible either, but you know, it gets the job done.
You need a new top Halo tier list guy.
Game 3.
He needs to match.
Didn't think I would say this in Series 1 of the tournament, but it's do or die for Legend and Renegade. Winner bracket life on the line already.
The wall down 0-2 to Precision and Snake.
What the hell?
Now the S7's on the map and got some good gunners.
Better not get reverse 3-0. Starts with a Game 3 win. That's the only way to do it.
We're about to find out.
One good win for these guys, and they will carry that momentum into a full reverse sweep. Snipe control is the way to get it. Snipe with a flank and a delete.
Live fire's a must win, and Renegade
flawless open for Renegade.
Double kill, a sniper in his possession, and they're immediately going to split themselves on the
dies out to A.
Much presence.
Force a B spawn at the start. Ryan, thank you for the follow.
Going to be able to compound that advantage here by potentially going for the camo, but I don't think
Got audio for this.
They want to push out on these spawns.
What? Snakebite getting involved in that fight off the peak to clean him up, and Legend drops to a 5.
And while Renegade got the double off the start,
bro, Precision looking insane in this.
To tie things up at 2.
Passing snipe to Snakebite with camo.
That pays off dividends for them.
Their advantage removed in an instant.
Put your eyes towards that camo, but rather
GG.
commit to your gunfight.
No, bro, no.
Teammate. Get the kill on Renegade just in time to keep Precision alive, who then rewards you by getting a perfect kill.
Both might be there. Good call.
That was supposed to be a perfect start for Legend and Renegade, but what's supposed to happen often hasn't.
What'd you come back to? Unexpected results. What you came back to?
Good for Precision and Snakebite getting their first assist in the first minute rather than the last, as they've already started to net some assists on the board. 2-2 tie still, as we've got a momentary standstill.
Seeing these two hide off the open strat is
simply fine.
pretty wild to see.
He's gonna wait. I don't know if Renegade saw him. He's
waiting out the camo. Renegade coming out with the first pick. Legend out the bait and switch. Going to make it impossible for Peter. Does he play the snipe? Does he play the snipe off the map? Or try to find a kill? He'll take a trade. Not bad. Now Precision actually has a chance to pick this up.
Renegade should be able to grab the sniper rifle, but it depends
Big
on
1v1 here. Renegade Precision. He saw him first.
Not gonna let him grab that
Snakebite coming in from tower, though. Got to navigate a 2v1. Huge kill. My God. Keeping Snakebite busy. Walks underneath him. What a life. What a life. Somehow he's living.
Ensure that he knows a chase isn't going to come, so he can play out.
Literally just towing a 2v1 right there. Renegade barely kept that play alive.
Although they don't get the
Legend
kill,
has an
it shows
opportunity.
what the frame of references or the mind work.
They've been doing a little bit of listening, yeah. Legend burning ammo off Renegade's death here. Repulse back to mid.
Very likely to go down.
One shot.
So he's depleting the resources. But wow, gets out of dodge with the use of the repulsor through the vent. Lines up on the side of camo, but eventually.
They play well together, right? Snakebite Precision holding hands through mid. When you see one, you see them both. Again, the team shot. Legend with a good cleanup. 1v1 and Snakebite, backing him off of camo.
Snakebite gonna choose to just get away with it and allow Legend to work his way over the mid.
Exclamation mark PC in the chat.
I like that. Hey, I like these play calls that they're making, and with it, I mean, let's take a second here and jump into our Corsair listening.
Yeah, that's the dice.
Yeah, they're gonna try to stack snipe. We should fight.
It's like Renegade will make a clutch play, but in the end, they still come out with camo control. That's twice in a row. Sniper advantage here too. Legend's got QT. That'll give him flexibility.
I'm pushing back.
You might see
Going on me.
Yeah.
TT back.
Yeah, he's on the push, on the push, on the push. I'm trying to...
Watch it. One bullet, take blood.
Tower. What's top tower?
I got two.
I'm still down. It's top tower still.
I got camo.
Back up.
Yeah, we can back up a little bit.
This is crazy.
Camera's gonna run out.
I mean, I can screens.
Heard? I heard you. I'm one. Might be
Fuck,
dead.
I'm on two. I'm probably dead.
I got
Nice
naded, bro.
nade.
My fault.
We were. He was in A. Maybe running back green.
Is that snipe?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was him.
Missing precision.
Yo, he's kid on me.
Oh my god, no,
He's screens. I'm
I got
dead.
He's help. Legend's
leaving,
not
yeah.
in the fight. Legend's completely away from him. What the hell was that?
Be trying to flank, careful.
You say I'm leaving you?
He was the A plot.
Okay, at QT.
Hey, play QT.
Why did they split up, bro?
They grabbed it? Just grab it.
What? It's like on me.
Hey, yeah, concrete. I might be dead here, bro. Both here.
Oh
Nice,
my
bro. I'm
god.
dead. Oh, nice try.
We sniped you like holy shit, dude.
We're good. So one game inside.
Where's the aura? Come on, guys.
One get there.
Okay, I'm hunting this.
This mid. I'm one shot.
Mud on me and dice, bro. Mud and dice. These pillars a snipe shot, and another one nest. He's walking up your pillars. Yeah, just try to play out there.
Just watching him like a
QT,
hog.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Got up turn me.
You dead?
I'm dead. Bad on me. I got him mid. One shot. I'm dead.
What?
Hi, bro.
I think he's still one
What?
shot there. I spawned A. Camo.
Yeah.
Pink for camo.
He's top tower, me.
I'm pink for camo.
Top tower. Top finesse. Top tower.
Camo.
Big camo.
Yeah, I'm getting camo.
What?
One
Yeah,
shot.
just had it.
Yeah.
First camo of the
We're gonna get
game.
it, it's all good. Yeah, on it. Yeah. Try to live, bro.
Absolute top tower.
Damage.
I'm in this.
I think it's gonna spawn green.
Yeah.
Or you might be going dice.
I just want. He's mud. One top tower still.
I'm watching top tower over you. There you go.
Top tower.
Top tower, one shot on you.
Just kills me, bro. Top tower. Just load. It's fine.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Both top tower.
Let me cuts weak. Three cuts. One shot cuts. Mr. Jane is there. The other guy top tower. There's no top tower. Top tower, Thank you,
Bro.
And with that, look,
Bro.
some extremely
They're getting shut down right now.
Renegade.
Energy is not there in the comms right now. We're like talking about how good Precision is shooting with the snipe. Like I don't know what we're talking about right now.
Quite having the play.
Precision destroying them.
It's happened, and it's going to happen again as Snakebite gets a
17 to 12
on that team push, and for the first time, it's
They're getting
actually
flattened in game 3.
Precision and Snakebite that are
And
in
he's
the
burning
lead as we
snipe
approach
because,
the game, and
you know,
Snakebite
no
doing his
opportunity for a
patented
win
stat.
here.
Like, how are they going to get back into
Not
the game?
online
It's with a
anymore,
sniper.
yeah.
I'm not going to leave you any ammo.
Yeah, it looks frustrating. It sounds frustrating, and it feels frustrating for the
This is
side.
best map, is it?
You even heard John
Good
say
snap.
just unlucky.
Precision with the cleanup on Legend. At a dodgy goes. Renegade looking for something. Can't safely chow.
Enforce and impose their will like they have, but it has felt very frustrating for Legend and Renegade.
About to get
They've
knocked in the
down by
lower
6
bracket
now
in the
after
first
set.
series.
They've actually been in the lead throughout most of this series up to this
Gets it
point.
again.
So
Precision with the cleanup.
really starting to run away with it.
They're playing
And
perfectly
the
with each
snipe
other right
shots
now.
just
Looking like the deserved winners of this one.
And
Just
there's
finds him on the way
another
out.
from Snakebite. We heard the frustration.
9 to 5 here,
Every
Snakebite.
snipe shot
I'm going with it.
going against Renegade and Legend, and now the world's against them.
Script was
Down
ripped
8
up and
kills.
tossed on the
No
floor.
more
We're writing a
maps
new
to
one.
give up. Another snipe connects.
Holy
They
shit,
have
PJ.
3 deaths that they can give up. 4 means the end of their winner side run.
Renegade spawns in tower.
Maybe it's what they
5
need.
and 9
Look
for
at what
Legend.
time in the lower
Not
bracket.
ideal.
Get their Halo feet wet again because they do seem a little out of sorts.
And it's a tough watch for these guys.
Snakebite.
We're going to get pinched here again. Renegade compromised. He's got limited options.
Precision has the back of Renegade.
First to get cleaned up. Legend, can he find anything?
Really
Combo
brought
guarantees it.
together. We saw the Laka teamwork.
GG. GG, bro.
For every bit of Laka
GG.
teamwork they have
Go
found
next.
and then some.
Lower bracket run is the
Each
only
with
hope they
like
have.
6 assists.
There's no freaking way.
They are up by 9.
And this is just
Renegade just shooting open air.
Way to show how this series has gone. Renegade gets the initial damage on the camo, has good timing, throws nades. The nades don't
Back to
quite
COD.
hit. It hits the player on a pre-fire,
Back to
does not get
COD.
the kill. It goes down to absolute, and the camo is still there. It's just every single time the things have not gone the way of Renegade this game. And this is a perfect way to capstone. The Precision's able to find another. Renegade finally gets the kill,
Snakebite?
but
He
it really
got
feels
out.
like he's climbing Mount Everest.
2 kills to close it out. It's hard to imagine a save in this one. Renegade might have the bait and switch to guarantee this bottom mid to make it 16. Somehow can't hit a bullet. He's got no nades either. And now he's in trouble. Snakebite, what a freaking live.
Again, right?
Oh my god.
Away from a gunfight that they have no business getting
Not
away
having
from.
nades.
Smart plays by Snakebite. He's using the Spartan's hitbox, sprinting into the wall to minimize it.
Yeah.
And Renegade
And
not
then
waiting to
repulsed
commit
out
to that gunfight.
perfectly.
Eventually has to
And
let
that's
that
it.
player get away. And with it,
Snakebite impossible to kill. Precision not losing a single 1v1. This guy looking locked in. A deserved first series win for Snakebite Precision. Low energy, unexpected, energy levels, and just overall gameplay out of Renegade and Legend Series 1. Yeah, Snakebite Precision show instead. It's a double elim bracket. They're going to have to somehow rev up for the rest of the day in the lower bracket. They're definitely disappointed with that performance.
come out a 3-0 Legend and Renegade. If they're going to get the job done today, it's from the lower side.
There's definitely that narrative where it's like, oh yeah, he can step off COD or off Halo for 8 months, come back and just beat everybody in the league. The league is washed. This is embarrassing. I've seen that narrative. If anything, obviously I expect Legend and Renegade to get some sort of momentum and bring things back in lower bracket, but maybe it shuts that narrative down a little bit when you see players like Snakebite Precision. Put them in their place here, Series 1.
Because it's 8 teams, right? And you think
I shot Cycle Def winning this tourney now? What about Bound Stellar? Bound Stellar are a shoe-in, I think, as well. Maybe Snakebite and Precision are the team we've been sleeping on.
Condensed here that there is no easy.
Took a lot of time off. Snakebite took some time off too, but obviously he's been, grinding in the last 2 months.
An absolute powerhouse. And coming up next, we have our other, team that we expect.
Grinding COD, can't switch between games. Expect to be elite. Legend's been playing a little bit more Halo recently, but yeah, not seriously. And then John literally just hopped off of COD like yesterday.
Next match on stream.
Or whatever to travel over here.
That's coming up next. One more.
Wari, how we doing?
From the winner.
You're low-key happy about that. Come on.
Winner semi-set. Precision and Snakebite going up against Collective.
Makes things interesting, though. I'm here for the lower bracket run.
Or Ryanoob and Suspector taking on Bound and Stellar. We'll find out next.
Snakebite has the highest survivability in the league. Do you see it? I see it, Courtney. Survivability in 4s and 2s is a little bit different with, just the way the game plays and how you can play around your team. And I know Snakebite's well known for his just like lifetime on average, right? Like he is a hard kill. But seeing that in 2s, seeing them win as many fights as they did, as many camos as they did, it's just not the way you'd expect that series to go. This would be a great time to run an ad. Don't you have the ability to do it though? Lead mods on the ad game? If you like.
But it's
insane
not
on that
the phase
man.
where
He
you
looked insane
sustain
all
as
series.
Individuals or as a team, which is kind of sad. Disappointing one, especially for a phase team that we came into this saying we want to see if the phase that made it all the way to the grand finals of the major was going to be something we could see consistently. They're still very, very far away from that phase that we saw back in Budapest.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Twist and the team need something to give them that boost.
Let's go, Steven. Steven, thank you for the $1. My guy's dropping shit in the chat. I'll take the $1 donor though. Acidity, what's up? How we doing? Bracket should be correct. Yeah. Who do we think is winning, chat? I don't know anymore. Hey, let chat answer that. I was thinking, Legend Renegade obviously had a good opportunity to win it with the way they played online, but not looking like themselves in the first series, unless they make a lower bracket comeback. We're looking at Cycle Last Shot, Bound Stellar, Legend Renegade. My initial kind of like 3 with the potential to win. Maybe Snakebite and Precision with the way they're playing right now. They got a shot. They'll be playing Collect and Penguin in the upcoming match. Still want to believe in Legend Renegade, but that was, not a great performance. Thank you, Sanity. Stephen Reed followed it up with the angel emoji. There you go. Heavenly, bro. Thank you for the $1. That's the attitude I want, Steven. That's the vibes. Good chat agrees. No problem with it. Hopefully you're having a good watch party. Renegade getting old now? What do we consider old, bro? Getting old is crazy at 26. You could say the same about majority of the league then, if that's the case, right? Lucid is what, 27 years old? Renegade, or what is it, Royal 2's 29? Stellar's like 28 or 29? We're all getting old. Old is 30. Bro, I don't feel old. Six, 5, 8 abs, 0.1% body fat. Starbucks emo Prince comes. What are you talking about, bro? Ooh. They're washed now. They're just looking a little sloppy this morning, but maybe they'll bounce back. Hopefully they'll bounce back. I don't think they were expecting to play, like the play style of Precision Snakebite, I think kind of hard countered their sort of like inefficient start to this tournament. If they played against a team that was a little bit, you know, that like was more aggressive and took more engagements, like more straightforward, instead of like held corners and made them approach every time, and I think they would have gotten more momentum and maybe confidence going forward in the bracket to handle this type of matchup. But it was their first match of the tournament. I think they just weren't ready for the pace of play, the just the game plan of Snakebite and Precision. Please publish the clip you did? Wait, what? You clipped and it's okay, I'm gonna include it in the video. Clipped what? Like what I said? Yeah, whatever you like. Gonna run up our permissions to run ads? You guys don't have permissions? I made you lead mods and you can't even lead? Wari with 5 gifted.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Chat, just a reminder, 35% off all 5 gifted plus, and Wari getting it started by being an absolute GOAT. Thank you, Wari. I appreciate you, man. Let's get some good energy in here. High Off Life, welcome. Average Tom, Cole, It's Face, Miss Spooky. Welcome, welcome. You can thank Wari for the 5 gifted. Took a clip of me asking me who I thought was going to win, and you're going to download it, include it in a clip of me asking all other creators. Cool. Sounds like good content, Lucidity. Thank you for including me. No, that's totally okay. If anything, I would say I appreciate you for including me. I'll take the free publicity, you know? Okay. Haircut looking fresh? Thank you, Sarah. It's not even a fresh, it's like a 2-week-old. Wari, thank you, man.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Getting hype train vibes now, Wari. Thank you. I appreciate you for the support, man. 9 months. Welcome back. I'm glad to be here. Is transport covered by FaZe for this? Probably. If you qualify for the event, you probably got your room and board covered. You transport over. If you're Renegade, you're just a 30-minute drive away. Hey, thank you, Sarah. You too, Lucidity. Have a good day. Time to avenge your terrible meal. That's a reminder I did not have breakfast. I gotta make some breakfast, man. I'm very hungry. Over 500 people watching on YouTube is a big W. Welcome, guys, on YouTube. If you're not normally here, we do this on a regular basis, whether it's scrims or tournaments. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We don't often get, publicity on Halo this year. It's good to get events like this. We got a Pro League coming up for 128,000 as well. If you're finding some entertainment in this, Halo's still fun to watch, even though it's the same game it was last year. It's still very entertaining. The talent is still there. It's 3 p.m. I have not had breakfast, bro. I had a banana and like creatine, bro. Just random shit. Not sustainable. I want some eggs. How you doing, Millhouse? Should crowdsource more money for the LVT League? 128,000 is more than I expected. 3 eggs, 2 pieces of toast. 4 eggs, egg whites, 2 pieces of toast, sourdough toast with some that Laughing Cow cheese. I like that cheese, man. I don't know if it's good for me, though. That sounds like the ideal breakfast right now. Are we going to hit 2,000 subs, RS? Give me something to get excited about. We're 10 subs away from 1350. Just to let y'all know. I'm out here begging. Land in LA 4v4. So after this tournament, everything from here on out is 4v4. 128,000 for the Pro League, LVTX Shopify Pro League, supposedly starting in July. I'm hoping to see full details announced today, later today. Hopefully, like in advance of Grand Finals at peak viewership, they say, oh, by the way, we got a Pro League coming up, July, whatever, to September. 128 in prizing. I don't know who told you that, Ejects, but they are wise, obviously. I do like me some sourdough toast. Game 1 predictions up. Cycle last shot, Ryan Noob Suspector. I think I can predict what the predictions are going to be, even before you guys get them started. Cycle last shot next up on the broadcast. That's right. The winner plays Bound and Stellar. That's a hell of a series. Pretty crazy to see tournament life on the line. I think it's a Renegade Legend Talik Trippy matchup or Renegade Legend Acid Layer, one or the other. Do I believe in the new nutrition propaganda that bananas in smoothies nullifies their vitamin content? No freaking idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. They're nasty? We'll see. Thank you, Genesis. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk. What do you think, chat? I just eat my bananas straight, bro. I don't really, I don't mix them in smoothies. I don't see why that would change anything, though. After watching what Renegade Legend did to qualify, I had to come watch. They already got knocked into lower brackets done, which is crazy. We saw what they did online. You know, we gave it a breakdown. They came in, they broke records, and then flopped out 3-0. First match of the day. They're now in lower bracket. Energy, you know, aura just wasn't really there in the way that we expected. So I'm hoping they bounce back strong. I'm like the Turdy, always entertaining. If there's high quality talent here, and there's eyes on Halo, I'm a freaking happy camper. I can't complain. I do want to get up and make some food, though. I just don't want to leave you guys behind. I don't know if Shyway can hold it down, you know? Caught about to start in 15 minutes. Thank you for keeping me entertained while I waited. Fair enough. 10 more minutes, then I'm out. You can't just, like, double dip, you know? A little bit of COD, a little bit of Halo. Open 2 tabs. Got some flexibility on the PC. We got a Cycle Last Shot coming up. Match just beginning.
Tournament just started. We already seen one upset, and hey, I want to see some more. So I mean, the action.
Cycle Last Shot, Ryan Noob Suspector.
When we land the game number 1, it's going to be on Solitude.
We need you.
Map layout. And we have another exciting matchup for you.
Gotta see I mean, go ahead. Check it out. It was, you know, as a Renegade Legend fan, I'm a little disappointed, but I'm hoping they bounce back.
But they got some tough competition on the other side. It's
Sardine mukbang.
They're gonna be playing.
Actually, my brother brought me some sardines from New York, or was it from Paris? He's been traveling. The guy's been everywhere.
We have a few duos that actually
eat them on stream.
in the fours department. Can't say the same for this one. You got a little bit of sending baseline action, a little bit of Shopify Rebellion action, and a whole lot of Ryan Dude taking a hold of that.
You got it, Michael. I'm trusting you, bro. Early camo, Ryan Dude. Good to see.
The big thing right now is just being worried about.
Yeah, no cams. I think there's 2 rooms where they play these 2v2 matchups, and it seems like one of the rooms that they're playing in doesn't have a cam setup, which is a shame.
It's going to be a battle of the camo versus Shock.
Suspector getting aggro. Ryan Noob perfectly watching his back, but Suspector does catch the stick, so a trade out in lies. Ryan Noob still trying to get value from that camo, and Psych was trying to figure out exactly where he went.
And that's where some of this value can really be found. is what you can do when you're supposed to die, right? And that's where Cycle and Last Shot are
Ryan
so
not
good.
intimidated
Just getting
by the
trades
young
where
goats
they're not
right now.
really supposed to.
For a sneak attack here, Cycle cleans up Suspector to get away out.
Cycle able to get that kill.
Last Shot will probably spawn in Cafe directly opposite Ryan Noob. Something to keep in mind here. Will he be ready for it though?
Is up above Ryan Noob.
Oh, his teammate spawns behind him. And no, he doesn't.
Oh, the spawn.
Yeah, the spawn in Cafe. You got to be anticipating that.
Break for Ryan Noob. We tried to stay alive.
I'm surprised he took that position and didn't consider that.
For the spawner to get involved here, and now an isolated Suspector finds himself in a bit of a 1v2, and Cycle cuts off the exit route masterfully down to one shot with no problem. As the shot comes out, it does a little extra damage onto Ryan Noob, and you know Last Shot wants every last bit of that damage.
Ryan Noob under trouble. Last Shot able to get that kill, and Suspector knows that he needs to back up, but they have a weak Suspector. Cycle and Last Shot know that there is no help for him. They're trying to hunt him down before Ryan Noob can get there. And honestly, big play by Suspector to realize that like, this is
Cycle finds one of his own.
We try to get the trade.
Ball sends him way
so
out.
far, we see sticks left and right.
Snipe spawn?
Yeah, it's like I think the third or fourth stick we've seen so
Cycle
far.
looking for low snipe spawn. Try to cut it off.
But hands a nice one in order to
Oh my, the team shots. They were ready.
Exactly catch Ryan.
Looking for 2 kills here, Last Shot. They're both one shot.
Players in front of you, Last Shot. Who do you pick? And Ryan who gets his shields back.
Huge team play. Nasty. Still got a trade. Turn on Suspector.
Get another trade.
Look, and that's
really good team play. Ryan Noob Suspector.
Business getting a kill there. That did not go right for.
It's going to be a long day. I'm here for it.
The way he's able to get those trades, and one thing that helps him a lot there is actually the max sensitivity.
He can slide out with this.
Flick his reticle over to get that punch in time.
Double jump
to
up.
Get the kill, and honestly, like this isn't looking bad for Cycle. And Last Shot, Cycle pulling out everything he can. Ryan Noob down to 1, and Ryan Noob dead.
Ryan, come on.
From Cycle, a huge play that gives the camo.
Cycle deletes him.
Camouflage, I mean,
that might be the,
position, but Cycle
you know, that might have broken the
ankles.
I don't know.
Suspector spawning
the nail in the coffin.
Of him, and he sees the rotation over.
Get a huge lead off that win.
Last Shot to get involved as well. Last Shot hits the
dagger.
respawn
That's what I'm
screen,
looking
but you
for.
say the same thing for Suspector. A momentary 1v1 and a 4-kill advantage for Cycle and Last Shot.
The age shows.
Trying to go.
That was an age-related 1v1 is what that was.
Incognito.
Ryan just older.
12-8. 8 damage coming out of Ryan Noob here. I mean, Ryan kind of stuck between a hard rock and a hard place, but somehow able to get himself a huge kill onto Last Shot despite being in between 2 different players. The Spectre says, okay, I'm going to get aggro as well, but Cycle shuts that down almost immediately. And now Ryan Noob has the shock over on the high ground. Big time slays back and forward here.
He's walling. No audio cues here. It's a pretty sneaky ledge to take advantage of.
Able to get in, gets tight with this fight.
Check top left, yellow, not anticipating him to be there. Coming with awkward timing.
Suspector trying his best to get in
wall
there.
kick this? Do it.
Fight. Last Shot trying to commit to it, and Last Shot.
He screwed up the wall kick.
It seemed like Suspector was not quite sure if he wanted to be in or out on that gunfight.
Yeah, he kind of like got caught on the wall and then jumped out. It was weird looking. Last Shot took advantage.
Here for assist to his name at right now, and kind of stuck over toward the hotel side. Looks like Suspector is going to put enough damage to keep him off the top fold, and Suspector the one to also take down Cycle. So putting damage on the 2 different players, getting the kill.
Last Shot, got to finesse the 2v1.
Says, okay,
got to thrust in the back pocket here. Bait and switches Suspector. Double jumps out to fight to top yellow. Nice quick rotation. Cycle now watching him.
Just lurking in his back.
Not a safe fight anymore.
Waiting on this camouflage that's going to be coming.
No Cycle's location, top S4 here too. Ryan didn't reveal himself. Cycle might not know where he is.
This is really an information battle between Ryan Noob and Cycle. You can see that's why they're playing so slow. And really the big thing is they're trying not to reveal themselves too early, but I think Ryan Noob did get caught on that cross.
No, I don't think he did.
I think had eyes, and that's
Cycle
why
ready now.
So ready
Ready
as you
what was that about age?
Ryan Noob was ready to hit every single
Ryan with the walk down 5 on Cycle, having none of it.
Big time play coming out of Ryan Noob.
Suspector take advantage. 8-second window to get a free camo. Just don't die to Last Shot.
That goes the way of Ryan and Suspector.
Dead.
You're down by 3 kills. You need every last resource.
Good comeback
and every
opportunity
last
here.
Play to go your way.
Nobody's safe in this 2v2.
That Cycle lurking underneath. Suspector obviously knows, and
good
honestly,
trade.
right there, if I'm Suspector, I don't know if you need to close that space, right? You have a camo.
Yeah, he didn't need
you
to
have
walk
so
that
much
down
more
for a
time left
trade.
in it. Have the confidence that you're him.
Could have played with his food a little
back
bit.
Up. Like, do not close down that space. Don't give the opportunity for a trade.
Good slide.
Especially when you have such a big advantage like camouflage.
Drop, G-slide. Yeah, missed it though.
That's a tough one to take, but like you said, definitely could have got a lot more value on that one. 17-16. advantage so far for Psycho and Last Shot. Both players one shot, and Psycho
Really
was
just
the
trying to
swap
scoop
back.
that guy
Last
up.
Shot, despite
Didn't
not
quite
having
find
the
it.
shield
Cycle with
still enough to
what?
fight, and
Sticky cleanup
Psycho
double.
Gets the double kill. Is that the 6th stick so far this game?
Yeah, look, that was a little bit of a funny one. I actually like
Double
idea of
elimination,
Spectre.
Wiles,
He
double
used-
elimination.
He knew he was stuck. He tried to
There's a lower
insta-float his
bracket.
own stick off his dead
Shot
body,
control here
which
for
is
Last Shot as well.
Kind of a 5-head play. He just unfortunately didn't have the angle to get the
Got to go back to
insta-float
Wyatt
connect.
POVs. Hitting heads already.
21 to
Spawn him in
16
Cafe
is the scoreline.
twice. It should be Cafe again.
Last Shot once
Loop is
again
open. The
with
loop is
the
open.
shock in his
It's
hands
loop. It's
and
loop. It's loop.
waiting
The
for
game doesn't like to spawn players in the same location twice. If it can spawn them somewhere else, it will.
posters, and
Last Shot just frying.
with the perfect to the dome. Now Spectre's by himself,
It's
and Psycho trades
Tony
that life,
and
they'll take
Tools, I think,
every
right? Garrett, or am I
trade
tripping?
at this point forward.
At this point, it seems like a tough task
Garrett-
ahead.
Garrett
Ryan
and,
Evans,
Tony.
the Spectre,
Tony
to
and
try to
Tools.
make this comeback, especially when Last Shot has a shot like this. He'll close down the space. Don't get the second as well. That
Holy
is
shit.
gross.
Runs him
Last
down.
Shot, I mean, whew. The shock rifle into the perfects, 25-17 game one.
Last Shot picked up that shock and didn't look back, man.
Man, they went back to back.
It was competitive up until what, 15 kills?
Second one and showing why
25 to
they feel
17
like they should be one
close.
of the favorites or the favorite
Skill
from
gap-
an
skill gapped
inspired
them.
Land 25 to 17 against
That
Ryan
2v1 in
Evans.
Cafe at the
Spectre
end is just
and
aura
Teamwork
farming.
Is looking fantastic.
Uh-oh.
Psycho and Last Shot.
That recharge going to be the
Damn good
next map in rotation. And I feel like Cycle and Last Shot probably got so much momentum going on their side after that last game. As we take a look at the stats, Cycle in particular, man, look at that 13-7, almost double positive. Largely part to Last Shot's 7 assists in that game.
Yeah, it feels like Psycho and Last Shot really complement each other really well. You know, you always talk about the aggression, the accuracy that Last Shot has. Well,
gap.
Psycho has this finesse to his game, always picking and choosing the right spots. And whenever you look at the stat line, he's always seemed to have the least deaths on the lobby, oftentimes in single digits. And you gotta love that when you're talking about 2v2 gameplay.
That recharge gonna be a map that's largely about that camouflage control. It can play such a big impact, and the big thing in 2 is the camo's like so much stronger in 2s than it is in 4s because that 45-second timer on it, right? You have so much time to work around.
I wonder how they set the series. Like, Grand Finals was the same, where we had 2 recharge per series, 2 Solitude, and just 1 live fire. What's the reasoning for less live fire is my question. Like, is that set by the organizers? Is that set by the players?
About to go down here.
Or will the next series layout show 2 live fires? I don't know.
Baseline duo
Doing
down
this dual
0-1 and
recharge,
looking
dual
for a
Solitude.
bounce back, and they're gonna need it right here on recharge. Focus on the fight.
I think this would be the
It has
one
to be
series
that
where you can
camouflage
make
over
food and
towards
not
the
miss
bottom middle.
anything.
But
Oh, yeah?
I will say, don't forget about
But if what do you mean? I'd be missing a freaking masterclass.
in this
Maybe.
tournament already, and it's still.
I miss any series, I miss something.
Yeah, with that, we see a little bit of a false start. This player's gonna get themselves.
The moment
back
the
into
series
lock
ends, I
as
think I'm gonna
fast
get up and
as
make some
possible.
eggs.
In the meantime, let's talk a little bit
that
about
is,
how you
that is
can
necessary.
improve your game at home. One thing that
If it
we've
is
seen
Ryan
a
Noob's
lot
side
of is
hustle.
these players reacting to situations because of what they hear on the map. Well, if you need to hear the best in the game, well, the one way to do it is get yourself one of these Corsairs. Everyone using them here at the event. They've been great thus far. And
But the
big thing
Corsair
is I see
sponsor,
players that really
no
enjoy
game share this time?
The ability for them to be wireless. They've been getting up like on their practice.
Is there a story
stations,
behind the
they're, like,
Wars
they're walking
clan
around
tag?
talking. They're like talking to each other in the team.
Frosty Cycle, Last Shot, and Bum Collect. Why'd you call him Bum Collect, bro?
Here at the venue.
All have it. What's the Wars clan tag about? Chat, anybody know? There might be some background story or something behind it. I can't remember.
And maybe a few more on top of that. That is absolutely excellent. I'm about to get me to the Corsair because I'm tired of charging my headset.
Hope the next
once a
HCS
day.
they listen to pro feedback.
It's actually crazy. I need to get me.
I hope the next HCS they just update the game, bro.
Get this real quick.
Listen to any feedback and just make an update in
Here
a
we
timely
go,
fashion.
game 2
I think they
on
want to
its
listen
way.
to
Recharge,
feedback from all
camo,
segments of the
shock
community. They
rifle,
just they
grapples,
can't
everything that you could possibly like
follow
inside
up
a game.
with
See how aggressive
content
these teams opt
and
to be
updates in a
getting
timely
that
fashion. That was the
camouflage
issue.
right away. A team like Ryan Evans and Spectre,
It's
they like to
monsters
play
tag.
fast onto
That's
the map.
that can't be the
That
backstory.
shot, he's looking for a player down here in the pit, but
There's got to be more.
what's actually happened is Ryan Evans and Spectre both hit down pit and went
It's
up
a
these
joke from
stairs.
the
They
X.
flipped
Oh, it
out
is
the
a joke
map.
from the X
What
Pro
an
cheater
unusual
monster.
start
Oh
to this
shit.
game, and I think Cycle's almost taken aback at how
So they're like,
he was able to
is
get
it
away
their
with
way
this
of
game.
saying that they're like cheating, basically?
Really going down
Or like
here,
kind of
but they did trade out at least one of those lives.
Interesting,
Last shot
interesting.
having the first death here in what takes take
To
out
play
2.
on monsters?
And mind you, that's
Tag.
how Cycle now combine
Chance Duncan
that
tag.
camouflage with the shock. If you have to go
Thank you,
down
Descendant.
to allow your teammate to get camo and shock combination, that ain't too bad if you ask
What do I think of the match? I mean, Snake by Precision looked excellent. Renegade Legend did not look great. Had expected more.
That shock rifle, Ryan Noob, he's trying to throw out those
Hopefully they bounce back.
padded insta-explodes. I mean, honestly, hey, there's a
troll.
conversation where
It's a
Ryan
troll
Noob might just
to
be as
reference
prolific as
monster.
Walshy now with those insta-explodes, especially in the Infinite era. He's always trying to use
Contribute
those
to the GOAT.
to his
All right, fair
advantage when
enough.
he can, but Last Shot and Cycle off to
Contribute
a
the
hot
GOAT.
start.
that they are 5-2 lead so far.
what we'll
And
call it.
Last Shot looking for the angle, finds the body shot with the shotgun.
No
Ryan
options
runs
for Ryan.
into the frag grenade before Suspector's even able to react and get off of that spawn. It's Ryan Noob that's isolated and dealt with.
Oh, on Daisy. That's what it's from? Holy
Right,
shit.
goes down the space, so using that grapple to go through the middle of the
Cycle
map.
with a
Cycle got the
backsmack
kill
on Suspector somehow.
But the nade
Ryan
from
look for
Ryan
2.
who catches and
Good cleanup for Ryan. Grapple control, shot
honestly,
control.
It's a huge stabilizing kill.
Chance to
from
bring
him,
it back.
He's stuck in a 1v2, able to get both those kills, and also
He's not
the
scared. Look at
shot
this.
and-
Oh,
and
fumble the
grapple
rotate.
to try to get aggressive onto the next set of spawners.
One good frag grenade onto Ryan Noob, and he sends one right back to them. Gets the shock and immediately puts it to action. Last shot.
Ooh, I kind of like
goes down
this.
with the Cycle by
The
himself.
cutoff.
The grab play
Beautiful.
from Ryan Noob, not
Had a dodge for
allowing
last shot
Cycle to
spawn
get
here
away.
too at Bat Ledge.
And now look at the bottom of your screen. They're within 1. It's 6-7. Last shot up high, able to try to get
Wow.
this damage. Not quite getting the kill, but a way of his life. I
Yeah,
like
good
how
movement
Cycle's ready
from
to
last
try to
shot.
act upon that damage, but might be a
Not
little
going
bit too
so
much for
far
him.
that he can't rejoin Cycle and support him for the chow.
Shot, but always doing a great job with things like
Holy
that.
ego.
He ran right into those grenades. I don't even know if Ryan was setting up that.
Yeah, Ryan was trying to nade that last shot, and Cycle flew into Ryan's nade for last shot, and they fell apart. Lead exchange.
They're wrapping around this corner, trying to get towards these spawns. Cycle taking that fight early. He does not want to give up on Suspector here either. He's trying to cut these angles, but Suspector playing a cheeky angle, but not enough to stay alive. The big thing there is Ryan was trying to get to his help, but Cycle was able to identify that early on, got the kill before the help could arise.
Cycle.
And we're tied back at 99.
Ryan not afraid of him either, right? Thanks to 5.
So far here, and with more trades going down, the chaos is here and now. Looks like that shock's probably going to pull the attention of both of these two teams over towards it. But as
Ryan
Ryan
holding
Noob
his
trying
own,
to
man.
rotate
He's
over
holding
on
his
the
own.
long haul side, he's caught
7
in a
and
1v1
4,
battle.
winning 1v1s with
Great
Cycle.
shots keeps him at bay, and looks like he's checking every corner. Now, last shot
Yeah,
in Cycle.
Age
they
is
wanted
not
the
so
shot.
significant a factor. It's just your ability to continue to grow and learn as a player. I mean,
my God.
Holy
Gets
shit. Then there's
another
this.
to
There's
go
this too.
with it. A two-piece for
I don't even know if
last
this is an
shot. I would
age
be
thing.
scared
This
of
is
my
just-
spawn here. Ryan
this
Noob
guy's,
with
like,
Suspector. Oh,
not
last
human.
shot. I think he knows. He is running down to these spawns. There is nowhere for Ryan Noob and Suspector to even think about going.
That might be your phased W Mellon play of the game so far.
Ryan Noob stayed in the corner. Cycle didn't check everything, and I mean, this might come at
It's a
the
partial
cost
on
of a
Suspector,
player's
trying to
life.
win the 1v1 while Cycle gets out. Cycle
the
turns and
damage
cleans it
enough
up.
for the nade to get the kill. Cycle still
kill
down to
advantage.
1,
1v1
gets his
now.
shields, but wow, Ryan Noob. A heads up play.
GG next series?
Once
Come
again,
on.
Be a stabilizing force for his team.
Right, Zach.
A very balanced attack so far from Cycle and last shot. Both players with 7 kills apiece at the moment here at Cycle. Doing everything he can to not only stay alive, but to reposition, find a new angle, and continue to put down that
It does,
damage. He's
Anja,
drawing a
but
whole lot of tension
what
from
reinforces
both Ryan
reaction
and
time is
Suspector.
just game
You play with
sense.
fire, you're bound to get burned.
And Halo's designed in a way where reactions are not the primary thing you need to
Sour trying to close down some space, but
excel on.
unfortunately for him, too many players to deal with. Last
But it
shot trying
helps,
to clean up what's left
definitely.
behind.
And you'll see it with last shot for sure.
Once again, last shot getting a trade in a situation where he ought to have no business getting one.
He played already, got knocked in the lower bracket. NYC, here's Ryan with another 5 on Cycle. 10 and 5.
Respawn screen, he just got on the map.
I mean, he's kind of dominant. He's got
Tied up,
Preston's
15
number.
all. Suspector does
Suspector
get
wins his
kill.
fight.
Last shot, no trade to be found. They know about
Back to a tie.
Cycle's position, right? Oh, Ryan, gonna slow it down.
People kind of like
about 5 seconds.
writing this series off, just
Ryan
assuming
in a better
last shot
position,
Cycle are going to have an easy road
Ryan
through the
went
winner
real
bracket.
Deep into this heaven pocket.
Ryan's not afraid. Yeah, I mean, well,
I don't think they saw him.
I don't know. We've been writing the series off a little bit too much, maybe.
Very quiet on the map. Ryan Noob gonna go on the hunt.
Now the Cycle's overextended here. Went past him. Ryan Noob wants to tail him, but Cycle might have just heard him. Of course, they're clearly up all the way on that one. Cycle catches Ryan Noob sneaking around.
Okay, Ryan could clean up.
Perfect shots.
By
Camera.
1. Maybe did a little bit too much with the evade.
Lands the last shot. Trying to find Ryan Noob here, and he'll get that kill. And this is where things can get really dangerous. I mean, a 2-kill advantage as Cycle and Last Shot are able to use this camo. But it feels like every time we're about to see the separation, Suspector and Ryan Noob have kept it close. And we see another situation where Last Shot's not quite confident that he can continue moving on because his teammate went down.
At least they burned the camo out here.
Last Shot with the camo here, now trying to navigate through the tower.
Not going to be able to use it.
You see a Ryan Noob with Spectre. A little bit split here. It looks like I identified
Cycle can play about that damage. Chasing Suspector down. Ryan Noob here for the bait and switch. The pinch and pipes. They both die. That might be GG's. Shock up, available for Last Shot.
And with a full shot,
A is open. They're forcing an A spawn. What a rotate. That was sick. But does he doesn't know it's A for sure.
Shock rifle to put this one away. This is a critical
double G slide off the high battery straight through mid map.
They go down to, without getting trades here, this game's basically over. I don't see a path.
There's a lower bracket, bad boy. There's a lower bracket.
Cycle gets the first on the Suspector.
TLDR. Legend Renegade got upset already by Snake by Precision. For shooting bodies.
Shoots the body.
About to be 2-0 in the series.
Did you see Last Shot check the blue angle, notice nobody head glitching, and then snap over towards tower? Like, he immediately identified, oh, there's nobody on blue. They have to be A. Like, that type of reaction and quick thinking, I couldn't even dream of that.
Look, at this point, it's going to be a really tough task if they can get the job done. Ryan Noob and Suspector, unfortunately, just do not have a lot to give away here.
Just guarantee with a beatdown.
Manipulating his space well.
Solid play at a Cycle. It should be enough.
The trade out, and with it, just 1 kill away from taking a 2-0 lead in our quarterfinal.
Extra damage onto Ryan Noob on this rotation here. Got to be careful. Those Suspector also spawn over on
God, he's so tricky.
There's
no evading him, man.
All he needs is
grapple up top tower, leaves a nade behind, and then plays off Cycle's rotation through long, and they double up and guarantee a kill.
A lot of that game was
Renegade is not out.
Suspector being able to
Renegade Legend are in lower bracket.
The game from getting away from them.
Let's see if the bracket has any update on matches.
A lot of times you want to be the one that is having...
Renegade Legend will play Laor Acid for tournament life. I don't know if it'll be broadcasted. Hopefully it is. Hopefully we get to see everything. If we do see every match, it could be quite a long day. There's a chance that some of the lower bracket matches get skipped on the broadcast. I don't know. But Renegade Legend are fighting for tournament life versus Laor Acid. Kind of an unexpected circumstance for both of these teams. Keep in mind, Laor Acid got top 3 in the online event leading up to this. Renegade obviously won it with Legend. One of those teams is going to go out in 8th. Early. One of those teams looking like onliners.
I could see Ryan Spectre taking one of these games and maybe send us to a game 5, but that starts with a game 3 win here. And so far, Cycle and Last Shot have just been playing great Halo.
Ryan Noob Suspector, if they lose this following match, will end up playing Talik Trippy for tournament life. Also top 8.
Was the way that Cycle and Last Shot keep track of what is and has...
Cycle Last Shot Bound Stellar is the series we don't want to miss, though. It's going to be hard to realistically hold all of these matches and cover them all without a B stream, right? I feel like some of those lower bracket matches might already be happening. I don't know if we have any sort of POV to witness them.
He's in front of us somewhere.
Unfortunately.
They checked everything meticulously. Not here, not here. Like,
having somebody like Legend Renegade getting knocked out like off stream would be a huge L. So hopefully that's not the case.
Let's go check out some other places. No, what happened instead was Last Shot's like, well, there's one place I haven't looked. Checks underneath, gets the kill, and that was an especially big one because it staggered out the spawns and just allowed them to run away with the game.
And when playing against Ryan Noob, always check that last spot because he may not be running away. He may be hiding and waiting for.
Like they're going to upset everyone.
So, caught him that time.
They got to play Snake Bite Precision and Winter Side.
Similar place
and that team looked final earlier. Where's Verb?
To go the way of
nowhere to be seen.
Not
now, best
we're
man.
Looking at a clean sweep by both sides.
Maybe he's riding Bound. I don't know. We got Bound looking pretty good. Holy open strat. What the hell?
He had a planned route there. He went underneath the map, immediately grabbed the repulse to get up to grab Sniper and got away. And immediately found the first shot.
Check the corner.
I am nervous for anyone that comes his way. Big shout out to FaZe Esports. All these PCs, they got like 40 90s in them. So
Suspector.
I think like Last Shot's playing on back.
Ended up being a beautiful play. Caught him completely off guard. Flipping advantage into snipe camo control.
You might have to run a little bit of matchmaking on here later on. You know, I got my controller.
Why don't I have jobs? I don't know, man.
2-1 lead in favor of Ryan Noob and Suspector, and he needs to add.
Ain't that the story of the year?
That might be easier to do for Suspector. You know he's a wizard with the S7 sniper.
Are they good drops, Barbosa? What are we missing out on?
And checking all his corners.
That
Killed himself with a
unfortunate
nade.
for Ryan, dude. I think he's just trying to catch the player on the chase.
Your team can't get drops? No freaking way.
The second you saw the degree.
Did they ask?
Yeah, that's gonna kill you. Left it behind, but Suspector still has camo and sight to work with.
It's kind of like a grassroots partner
Taste of his own medicine.
exclusive right. I think like if you're grassroots partner, then you'll get the drops. But if you're not part of that program, then you gotta do some finessing.
Shields are right back. You know, last shot is still hunting him down.
Ryan.
Not for long. You can't hunt anybody.
The drops are
without
fire.
your-
Oh shit.
I see you, noob.
All right, well, I'll get
I
it.
see you. What in the world, Ryan? A nice headshot. there.
Non-grassroots have gotten them. That's correct. Yeah, like you definitely still can. I know APG gets some. Holy shit, Ryan! What?
Getting hot.
Ryan looking like a
time right now. Ryan dude is.
I don't know, elite force of
They might
nature.
still have some ammo with that sniper. Meanwhile,
I don't know. I've sent like emails. I've tried to reach out. I haven't gotten any responses. I don't know what to do, to be honest. But other than just keep doing my thing and hope for the
That was
best.
good trapping by Psycho and Last Shot, right?
Barbosa with 10.
Suspector into that spot.
No way.
Siren song saying, hey,
Damn good Halo.
I'm trying to take
Yo,
care of
Barbosa,
me.
thank you so much, brother.
You know, there
You
was a
freaking
kill zone
goat.
right at that entryway, and Last
10
Shot
gifted. We got some goats getting gifted subs here too.
Kill advantage.
Soul, N-Bar, Curfy, McFly, Shady, DeVoe, Nicholas, Bound got the gifted. Maxi, Justin Pistachio, Taban. Welcome, guys.
Battlefield with the nades going down. Psycho knows he has to fight.
Now waiting for his winner bracket match versus the winners of this.
Using this as a bit of bait.
Getting ready for what he's about to inevitably face. It looks like Last Shot Cycle, right? But Ryan giving him trouble.
That long route, and the Last Shot is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Still able to get the kill and the trade out,
Grassroots
though.
Corey
And
report.
with it, it's going to be a one.
I used to actually be partnered in 2 locations with Grassroots. So we had the talk show, HCS Weekly, and myself. Not to, not to brag.
Almost gets to
Double
Ryan,
partnered.
threads the needle in order to get that kill.
Fuck that
before
up,
the
I guess.
trade goes down. Hold on to an 11-7 lead. That's a whole lot of damage. Last shot is taken. You see Ryan do. He's getting a little speedy with it.
Suspected this time was
damage
sniped.
is all that you really need to secure something, right? It's not always about having a numbers advantage, a damage advantage, giving that sniper.
Appreciate you, Barbosa. Thank you so much, man.
Ryan Noob and Suspector and pushing, Last Shot and Cycle into really weird angles. There is no help that Last Shot can provide to Cycle there because of how he's pushed to the back beat.
Beautiful pick coming out of Suspector.
Enemy halfway.
Still holding on to 6 bullets with the sniper and wants to know exactly where spawning.
I don't even know, honestly. Long story.
If your teammate's attacking over the tower side, he lines him up over on the green. Body shot connects. Last shot is trapped.
Never could have predicted the journey that we've gone on, with the content. I just gotta assume that this is the way, right? This is the way it has to be.
He's already in a gunfight.
It's all gonna make sense.
Is in danger.
It's all part of our growth, the journey.
You see the way he's backing out of this gunfight.
Proud to be who I am today.
Opportunity to win that 2v1.
Ever go to any events in person? Plenty. Yeah, I was at Worlds last year. We did a charity stream.
Aldo down 0-2 here in the series. This has been a great game 3. Live fire has been very good to both Ryan Noob and Suspector, currently holding on to a 15-7 advantage. Dominant.
Holy shit!
Fire, line cycle.
Walk that one in.
That's an insane.
You know what? I'm not even going to use my scope. That guy's across the map.
He catches him on the spot. Cycles down to 1.
Nice lineup. Cycle didn't die to it.
Not get the kill.
QT. Oh my God. Aiden finessing.
Cycle eventually
Last shot
takes
gets the cleanup. Ryan Noob's got the intel.
Last shot get involved. Last shot takes out Suspector.
G-slide, repulse. Oh, what an escape, Ryan. That was slick.
With his life, and I just gotta
Ryan with a perfect evade, repulse to top tower.
Is about to hit
and
the
now he's got
virtual
positioning to defend the
battlefield.
camo.
And right now, it's Cycle and Last Shot. They're taking a whole lot of damage on their way too.
Last Shot able to get
Ryan
a
with
trade out
perfect
there.
movement.
He was down severely in those gunfights, so able to get one. But at this point, I don't know how
I
much
used to
more
catch
you
the
can
desk,
afford
yeah,
to just trade out. Down by 8 kills. Almost eclipsing the 20 kill mark. This camouflage feels so important to the game, and this fight is going to be the opportunity that Cycle and Last Shot needs to get back.
You talk about how important that damage is to secure yourself a power up. Well, a whole lot of damage this time favoring.
Surprising
Cycle.
result
Last
right
shot
now.
is rewarded with the camo.
Last shot with
because
camo
of
gives
it.
him a chance.
Ryan Noob spawns up. Last Shot still has these spawners.
Is it a
in
weaker
his
map for
sights.
them? I
Looks
wouldn't
like he
necessarily
wants
say
Ryan
that.
Noob.
The stark difference in the game between these two teams right now is the win condition for both of them. For Ryan Noob and Suspector, the game plan is simple. You just need to trade. So they're able to be aggressive when they want.
Ryan's
they
just
can
in
close
elite
down
form right
space.
now, bro.
That's where they can find
their ability to close this game. And you see it.
He won that fight too.
Right? Their ability to play
backed
fast
off.
and together
Got a
is
sticky
gonna
on
be to
cycle.
their benefit. On the other side,
I mean, come on. Ryan's 13-6 right now.
to find unanswered kills.
He's doing it all.
And it's going to be tough. Because
Aiden hit some beautiful snipes here earlier. Oh wow. Okay. All right.
They just
That's
took
how.
the
That's
other
how
way
we're
to
rolling.
the map. No sniper.
That's how we're rolling,
Cycle
bro.
and last shot to work with it.
Without hesitation, he threw it off the map. Holy shit.
When you have this,
Fired
this much
one
of a lead,
bullet.
The only way Last Shot and Cycle can potentially get themselves back
Yeah.
into it has
Remove
to be
any
behind
chance
that
for them to
S7.
win.
So huge play for Spectre to get that off the map. And Ryan Noob, hold on, you've been a little sneaky.
Ryan with the corner
Remember,
play.
I said they have a
Suspected with a trade.
understanding of
Can't
what's
safely QT
checked
either.
on the map and what's not. They made sure they checked every corner there. Ryan Noob not able to get away, but
Feels like
it did take a
blowouts.
lot of time. And in that time, Spectre was able to get a complimentary
Maybe just
position
more
that gives them
opportunity to
another
snowball the
trade.
map. Like, you got to think of the resources on this map to control it with QT, sniper, camo. Camo's huge.
And so the jiggle peak. However, Spectre eventually gets his.
The kill potential with snipe is a lot higher than the shock rifle, I would say. Like, sure, you can hit nice headshots with shock,
Because you see how
but a body shot with the snipe is basically a
24,
kill.
Some damage onto Cycle. Ryan Noob trying to find the angle. Almost found it there.
Cycle able to get away with his life, though. Down to one
Nice.
shot. Will
Sat
be
on.
hunted. Ryan Noob.
14 and 8.
Not only
Ryan versus
take
the
game,
Goats.
but take it convincingly.
Impressive.
25 to 16.
Very impressive.
Sniper, the S7 was so hot in both the Spectre and Ryan Noob's hands. They hit some incredible long-range snipe shots.
Really is the type of bounce-back game that ultimately you need out of Ryan Noob as a Spectre. I'm sure many in the chat after the first two games.
At what, 32, nearly 33, and
in favor of Cycle.
looking in elite form.
Again, won back-to-back qualifiers in number 1 and number 2.
The Halo part-timer
only
beat the
problem for
champs.
Ryan Noob Spectre is that Cycle and Last Shot have already done it on Recharge and Solid.
Grandpa, holy shit,
Those are
Chad.
the next two maps.
Yeah, no more live fire in the
Great
picture. The other two maps
situation.
are the ones that they lost on, so
To make a reverse sweep happen, but obviously some big.
still the
momentum
expectation is
there.
Cycle Last Shot shut this out confidently.
See, I mean, look, it's been rare to see Cycle and Last Shot get shut down in that way. I think the only team that we've seen really have a shutdown performance against this team was Legend and Renegade in the last qualifier week. I think that's a huge sign for Ryan and Spectre that they can maybe make some waves happen here. And
Looks
just
so
taking
easy
it
till
one
you
step
play
at
it.
a
You got
time.
wrecked last
And
night.
one of the keys to this
You
game
watch this
was
and you're like, damn, this
honestly
was
power
fun. I got to try it
just
out.
hitting crucial
Play the game,
shots.
very different experience.
Both Ryan and Spectre, I felt like.
I think the one cool thing, there's a lot of things I like about Halo, but
long the shot was on
the difference between the average player playing the game and a pro player is so like night and day. Like, it looks like a different game. Like, the way that a pro moves around the map and the way that some platinum moves around the map, like, it's not even, it's like a completely different game is being played.
Well, I would imagine their focus.
You play this game for the first time, you think Halo is slow. You watch a pro play this game, they're moving like ×3 speed.
Just as deadly here on Recharge.
Other games don't quite have that dynamic, right? If you're given tools to move fast, then most people know how to move relatively fast out the gate with the tools. But in this, you have to earn your speed.
Half the map. Cycle and Spectre going at it, and Spectre's the one that comes out on top. Where's Last Shot? What's Ryan keeps saying?
Isn't this old?
expecting
This
the
is
help to
live
come in,
right
but
now. This is
Last Shot
live
was actually on
tournament.
the complete opposite end of the map.
So Spectre does a great job opening up with that first strike, and now you see Ryan with the camo.
Some
trying to
platinum.
isolate that Cycle over here.
I'm just
Forwards
saying,
with the
the average level of rank.
That is just damn good Halo. My God, there it is.
I didn't mean to sound pretentious.
Cycle once again.
Yo, Mama, welcome back.
Last shot.
Got back from the doctor. Time for the land. Let's get it, Mama. Thank you for the sub. 4-month streak, 14 months. Welcome back, Black Mama. Hopefully it was a good
for
result. Whatever
I love
happened with
Ryan
you.
ability to stay alive.
We'll check up.
They're checking their corners. Cycle, though,
Thank
does
you,
get
Jay.
that kill. I don't think he's going to stay alive as Ryan Noob gets the cleanup. Big plays
That's good
early
division,
on.
I
Ryan
welcome.
Noob and Spectre have clearly caught some big momentum from the last game.
G-Slide changed the game, yeah.
Not done just yet. And
That
Last
plus
Shot
a lot of other
scrappled
things.
right into the middle of both Ryan Noob and Spectre. They steal one away. A couple of shots onto Cycle from down range keeps him that way. Does he know Last Shot's right in front of him though? It's another fight.
The insta-explode for Ryan Noob. It feels like any angle.
Oh, bro. I thought you said like the doctor, bro.
That one
Dominican Republic. Okay, you're thriving.
Still see Ryan Noob and Spectre.
Hopefully it was a
not
great
giving
trip,
away
man.
Anything for free to Cycle and Lashshot. And I honestly, I like how
My bad.
disciplined they've been. They have not committed to anything that could go seriously awry. You know, they're trying to keep the balance in their favor, and the power weapons once again playing the factor.
How did he even?
How did he not get picked up by a team last year? Good question. He did play on C9 for a bit, and then he got dropped, I think, at some point during the year. I'm not sure what led to that, but C9 had, you know, like a roster that was within the top 8 to top 6 range that could go on a run, you know, like on a good day, maybe.
On punishing others, and I think
they're in a
that's
position where, like,
Suspector
you know,
and
they're
Ryu
affected
have done
heavily by
such a
roster
job, is
mania.
They're not really giving
Pressured to
opportunities
change.
for punishment. But the second they take damage,
Spectre has
they're
an
not
FFA win,
overcommitting
at
for
least
fights.
one, maybe
They're not even
multiple,
overcommitting for, you know,
that he earned when he wasn't on a pro team.
They very much are
Damn good
in a
Halo.
position where
Let's go,
they're
Aid.
the ones
Prime
that dictate
resub, 4
when
months.
and
Love to
how a
see it.
fight's
How we doing,
going
A
down.
Volch? Welcome back.
Spectre starting off 7-3 right now. Over
Bro, what is happening? It is 10-3. Ryan is collecting camo for free.
behind the 8 ball.
They're up by 7. He's aware of the split spawn here, too. Anticipating Lashshot's approach and taking advantage. Oh, no. Oh, maybe not.
And a trade he'll settle for as long as they continue to have the lead.
Yeah, but that might just be creaking the door open a little bit. That's a kill that
Yeah,
probably
that was a rough
should not
death.
have gone that way. And instead of getting a clean 1-0 and away, you're giving up a trade. You're giving up a shock rifle, right? It's these little butterfly effects that are happening, right? By not hitting one new combo shot. What's going to
Double
happen
chow
later
too
on?
long.
Beautiful double push out of them. Unfortunate for last shot. He runs right into a brick wall there. Mind you, I just noticed Ryan actually only died 1 time this entire game. As Cycle
Ryan
looks
just
at
playing
that second
perfect.
death. But Suspect you better watch out.
He's got to be dead to
Cycle
rights here.
has
Last known
in the
location,
sights Ryan trying to
Bangler.
find the exit route. And hold on.
There's no
Cycle
exit.
knows.
Good rotate.
He knows.
Yeah, trying to find the exit route is the best way.
Exclamation mark bracket. Yeah, there you go.
We
There you go.
saw last
You can
shot
see everything.
immediately understanding where Ryan Noob was, got that damage down, and gave the opportunity to pull. That is a filthy perfect shot from last shot. Ryan Noob's in trouble.
What?
Oh, he finds out the whole.
Yeah, the grapple is kind of bugged in Observer. He hit a grapple rotate on the drop down, and the game just, I don't know.
Mike just grabbed went over towards a player that's hitting.
And I had a
over
little
to the
seizure
inside.
there.
It's actually Suspector flies right on in.
No, and he stuck
Got
him.
him.
That's not real.
Cycle making
That's not
plays.
real, is it?
And look, remember,
Observer
like,
not doing
this
it
all
justice. Back to back, man. Crazy.
transpires
7-7.
because the noob combo didn't have one bullet that hit, right? Ryan Noob was going for that easy kill early on. He gives up a trade that opens up the map for Cycle to get
Trying to work
the
off
shock
Cycle's.
rifle.
Cycle's
The
got
shock
it
rifle
covered.
starts
Wins the
hitting.
1v1 with
It's
Ryan.
these small ripples.
Last shot's turn.
Can have massive effects
take
down
his.
line. And that massive effect.
At 10 sensitivity snap right off the sneaky, right?
Game. Cycle and last shot have
How's it
brought
going?
this back.
Wu-Tang, welcome back.
Cycle over towards the top A, has a teammate with him. Ryan do some great shots over the low side. Both last shot and Cycle are down to absolute 1, and all it takes is 1 grenade to open things up so much. Spectre doesn't want to overcommit to that one, gets the 1 kill, stays alive, and now wants to work the 2v1, but looks like Ryan do has that internal clock in his head. He knows that Cycle spawned, and it happens to be right behind him.
I have this camo. It's going to be a big play. Last shot, though, cannot stay alive. And Cycle trying to keep them off the camo, but he's going to have no success in that. Ryan Noob knowing that he can get away with this one.
Oh, that is just good Halo
Spectre.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, we passed 1350. I
This
just
is
noticed. Spectre,
dangerous for
thank you so
Cycle on
much.
last
Man.
shot.
J-Ton,
Look,
welcome
last
back.
shot goes down. Cycle.
Spectre hopping in the chat with a gifted. How you
He
doing,
gets
brother?
staggered here badly.
This is the way.
Every time we see
Brian
Cycle and last
Gonzalez,
shot
thank you for the
all
YouTube
way back
follow.
into this game, it's
Welcome, guys.
Ryan
Welcome.
Noob
Ryan
and
Noob's still
Suspector
somehow
that
holding on to a
seemingly have
5-kill
an
lead.
answer every
Got out with camo, got a
single
sticky in the
time,
back
and
pocket. Does he know
Ryan
he's
Noob
there? No, he
wanna
doesn't.
be careful
Stick.
before he crosses the goal side.
Always
Checking
has a
every
guarantee.
corner, hits the stick, and we talk about trades all the time. That favors
How you been, Spectre?
the
Welcome
squad
back.
that's in the lead.
And right now, it's like Ryan
Game
Noob,
5,
Spectre,
chat? Game 5?
The win condition is
Unexpected
so straight
results
up.
across the
As long as
board
you're not
already.
giving away unanswered kills.
Still very
You're
winnable,
fine.
but
Shock
I would not
rifles
be
up
surprised
once
if we
again.
see a
This
game
time
5 with the way
Cycle
this is
and
going.
Last shot that are closer
Launching
there, but
the
that nade's
shock
gonna
off
throw
the
it
platform.
pad.
There it is. Yep.
down into the
Pretty
middle
good
of the
position
map,
to put it,
Lashot,
honestly.
do you dare to go for it? Is the question.
Yeah, baitable location. Grapple not up yet.
Keep away with the snipers, no matter what map it is.
Suspector wins a very valuable fight. They'll back off last shot.
And Cycle when they have it in their
Shot
hands,
could be
they're getting
despawn
maximum
unless
value.
Suspector can play for it
That
now.
nade accomplishes two things, right? The first is you're making it a lot
Oh
harder
my
for them to
God.
get the shock rifle.
They're
But
kinda
the
running
second
him
is
down
you're
right
burning
now.
it in a way. Because
21
the
to
shock rifle
14
isn't
versus the
considered
Goats.
a tier 1 power weapon within the Halo Infinite sandbox. As soon as it hits the ground off that pad, it's
Brian, they've got to
actually has
contain
a
an A
much
here too.
shorter time for it to despawn than something like an S7 or a rocket launcher
It's a
would.
10-second
so that
despawn.
shock rifle despawns within 10 seconds. They're not able to pick it up, and you've just restricted
been going
access
on?
to a power weapon on the
2v2,
map that
Tourney,
Cycle and
10K,
Last Shot can no longer
12K
use to get
apparently.
back into this game, and Game 5 looks likely now.
Renegade Legend got upset early. That's the biggest thing we've seen so far. They're in lower bracket.
Cycle and Last Shot, obviously not out of it just
Winner
yet,
of this
but
series
this
plays
is a
Bound and Stellar.
comfortable lead that we're seeing out of both Ryan and Spectre, and Cycle gets the word
And
as
it's
a player
getting kinda
over on the
mixy.
battery side, but it's no man left behind. Spectre
Loser
watches
of no,
his
Renegade,
back
Trippy
downrange
play.
and
So
has
hold on,
Ryan
Trippy, Talik play the loser of this.
but the cross map right back
Renegade,
at him. Last
Legend
shot
are
with
playing
the
Acid,
counter
Layer,
attack. Suspector's
lower
now
bracket.
down to one shot. It's a great play for Cycle.
Snake
and
Bite
Last
Precision
Shot.
upset
And
him.
what you should take away from
They're
Cycle's
waiting
play there
to
is
play-
that Last Shot and Cycle don't think they've lost this game
they play
yet.
the winner of this,
The
I
way
think,
that
Snake Bite
how
Precision.
heavily he was playing his life.
Oh wait, no,
It
I'm tripping.
infers to me that they think they can still come
They
back.
play
They're
Collect and
trying to
Penguin.
play perfect
Snake Bite
Halo,
Precision.
but it is a tough path.
This is going game 5, man. 23.
Left. With Camouflage
2 kills to
up, that
close
might
it
be an
out. Camo up.
opportunity For Suspector and Ryan need to try to grab and get away, but looks
Ryan
like they're
watching it like a hawk. Suspected down low off the damage. He can push up and collapse. Keeps him weak. That was huge. Ryan sees him too. Last shot cannot move.
Cross shot's just
Cycle
too
needs to
much,
help
and
somehow from
Last
C.
shot, no escape just yet, but luckily he's in his shield.
Suspector might play up on that. Ryan now trapped in the corner, forced to die.
And he
Good
goes
pick.
in for the challenge. That's a
Rotate together, jumping through center mat to isolate it. Shroud down, Cycle with camo. Imagine the comeback. Imagine the comeback.
Realizing that Suspector
Grapple, he'll come
committed into
grab
the
it.
bottom
Yep.
of the tower. He heard the
Last shot taking his time in A.
because he went out into the open, knew that he could go down to one shot and get away. And look, that's what I mean. This game's not quite over yet. This
He's got a
comeback can
combo.
still
That's some
happen.
good intel.
With the way that Cycle and Last
Let
Shot
Last
play,
Shot
they are
butter him up,
truly
open up some
valuing
damage
every
here for
single
Cycle
life.
to get an easy
They are
cleanup.
not trying to give anything to Ryan Newman's Suspector. They're taking it one step
not
at
sure
a
where they
time.
are.
A 45-second camo
Last Shot got
is
the
the first
intel.
step to making this comeback happen.
Yeah, if you're Ryan Newman Suspector, you got to be thinking to yourself, what do we have to
That's
do
true,
to put
Courtney.
them down for good and get us to this game number
He can
5?
grapple, follow
Because,
that up.
man,
Doesn't want to
Cycle
die for free.
and
They got
Last Shot
Suspector's
are
info. This is a
shooting
good
at the
grapple
moment,
opportunity.
Taking the 1v1s.
Saving the grapple, letting Last Shot get the cleanup.
That Last Shot comes in for the flank, comes in for the
Gonna
cleanup.
grab
and
Shock
now,
here, Cycle.
I mean, it's still 4 kills, but it's starting to become respectable. Cycle and
Corner
Last
play,
Shot
the corner
are not
play.
giving away any
classic.
That's but Ryan dude.
That's all it takes. One good corner play, man, and that might shut him out. 24
Bend the
now.
timings a little bit. Make sure that
They
you
were
have
really
it
kind of holding on to their resources as much as possible to save it for like a critical moment when they needed it. But now that's 3 grapples
When you
over to
can't
Ryan
give
dude
up at
because
death,
Cycle
you
opted
can't
to
really
hold on to
afford
him.
play fast, right? Because that's when you start making mistakes.
Ball's in their court.
Instead, you have to be very careful and methodical.
Rat behavior.
about how you're gonna take
Winner
on this
mentality.
fight.
Winner
On the other
mentality.
side, Suspector
Mamba
and Ryan
mentality,
don't have
okay?
any reason to play fast either, as they know
I
the
don't know.
faster. I mean, the longer they
game.
take, the better their win
Game 5.
catches.
Game 5. Who would have thought we'd go to game 5?
19. We have, for the first time today, Tony, a game 5.
We heard a loud, nice over from the side.
Ooh, nice tools. That timed nicely with the music. A
And
game 5.
Back-to-back wins to start off our
Very
series
nice, very
for
nice.
Cycle and Last Shot, but maybe even more impressively is that back-to-back right
Game
back.
5, baby. Let's get some game 5, baby, in the chat. Yeah, yeah.
Charge, and like
Game
you
5,
said,
baby.
Game 5, so just one more solitude.
Ryan Duke
to
doesn't have a
determine
corner
who's
named
making
after
it
him because
to the
every corner
semifinals.
is his corner. I like that. Every
Cycle
corner
and
is
Last
technically the
Shot
Ryan
came
Duke
off,
corner.
this game really red hot. They won Solitude the first time around 25-17.
Hey, hon.
But Ryan
Thank
and
you, man.
Suspector have clearly figured something out.
LVT for the record, and you know you're very kind. I appreciate that.
Crucial shot.
I'm grateful for what we built. I will say that LVT had their stream taken down, and viewers came over to me, and their stream apparently is back up again. So that might have affected their
It's a different looking Ryan
their
Duke and
viewership.
Suspector
They deserve a
right
lot
now.
of love.
They figured out the
Happy to
strategies
just
of
be
their
to be
opponents, and,
you know
so
supported
far,
as well.
they're able to get
Welcome,
two in a
guys.
row. Why can't it be 3? Why can't it be a reverse sweep?
And what I think we're learning right now is like you get
Ryan
these
doing it
guys
for the
on
working
land,
man.
right? 2v2s. The margin of
dad,
error is so
a working
thin,
man,
and the opportunity
the
for you to
oldest,
play
second
well
oldest player in the
on
league.
land makes it so that there's no team
Odds
that's
stacked
untouchable,
against him,
right?
huh?
Like right now,
any team can get upset.
That's
in
just the
bracket. We
narrative.
already saw Legend
Man
and
can't
Renegade
escape
go
the
back to
narrative.
lower
That's always
side.
what it's going to be.
Lashshot and Cycle could be joining them if they don't clutch up.
That'd be a very interesting
Game 5.
It would be, look.
Last time we played this map, Last Shot Cycle won it, but that was the case for the Recharge in the previous one. And Ryan Noob Suspected looked different there.
The winner's side will have been
It's just anyone's game, series now.
Wow.
Who do I have winning this tourney? I got no. I don't know. I don't know who's winning this tourney.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Snake by Precision looking final. They knocked Renegade Legend pretty cleanly into the lower bracket. Anything's possible.
But you gotta think
Raise the
all
sub
the
goal.
momentum,
Hell
all the
yes, I
energy
will. Good objective or point.
Right now.
400?
One more time.
1400?
On the clock. 25 to take the win.
Or shoot for 1,400 subs. Appreciate any and all support. Thank you guys.
But Cycle, perfect.
Game
shot
5,
to
kill
right
1
the
goes to
lace
Cycle.
up.
Should be
Ryan
camo
doesn't
control.
catch him by surprise.
Last Shot
And
Cycle
that's
starting
a camo
strong.
that gets away cleanly.
Touched.
Suspected
Touched.
could
Thank you
not
for the follow.
see where the camo went. So
Have I checked out the Bungie Halo archive?
for
Got
these
stats
two,
from
and
2 and
it's
3.
not
I
gonna
haven't,
go
and my
well for
stats
them.
are probably
The
shit.
perfect flank from last
I
shot
don't want to see
just
it.
barely
I don't even know what my
misses
gamer tag was.
The finishing blow on the right.
I think I do actually. But
Cycle says enough talking about them. Start talking about us. That's a
Slayer
big
Man.
one
That
win,
is just
which
good
allows
Halo
Last Shot
right
to get
there.
away with
That
the
is
camo.
just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Thank you for 14 months. Welcome back, Slayer Man. Let's go.
Be careful. Suspector
Trying to work with the advantage they have with
barely
camo out the
avoids
open.
that sticky, and it's
Found
2-1
Stellar in
lead
finals.
still
Yep,
for
it could definitely
Cycle.
happen.
Last Shot.
As this
I
45
wouldn't put it past
second
him.
count, so Last Shot has a lot of time that he
Seeing
can use
Legend and
to
Renegade
pick his
steal
angle.
all the
Doesn't
glory a couple
necessarily have
weeks
to
ago,
commit right away.
might
The
fire
camera
him
should
up.
be running out in about 5 or so seconds here.
Plays blue collar Halo. I
Camo's
mean, they
out.
definitely burned out the camo. Wasn't the
Somehow
most
Cycle
effective
Last Shot is still
advantage
in
they could have gotten.
mix right now.
Cycle of 1, looking for 2. Good damage. Bait and switch. Last shot guarantees it. He'll spread out the cafe and try to force a snipe spawn in less than 8 seconds here. They got it done.
Great job by Cycle.
Ryan flying out to Hotel to give him space. That was a good rotation from Ryan. He was quick to do that.
Job done.
And they might not anticipate where he's standing.
Still plenty of shock rifle
Yeah.
to use.
Ryan with a sneaky corner play. Look at Ryan. Finds
Finds
last shot. The save over the shoulder of Last Shot. Cycle with the head. Should have a guarantee.
Able to take down Last Shot, which is a big kill, but does he have the
Ryan can
skills
watch
to
this.
fight
Ryan can help.
Cycle out?
Ryan who spawned on
Yeah,
the
he got a
backside, and
split.
that's going to prevent Cycle from cleaning up Suspector. So Suspector not only getting that kill, but staying alive.
Thank you, Ellis.
Beautiful teamwork out of Ryan and Mr. Spectre brings them back with the striking distance.
swear a
back
lot,
within
though,
one
sometimes.
squad wipe here was a great start
Gotta work
for
on that.
Cycle and Last Shot, but we're starting to see some kills chain the way of Ryan and Mr. Spectre.
These are such important moments in the game.
Pull the
and
sniper with
Suspector
plasma grenades? What do you
pulling
mean?
one out of his bag of tricks there. What a great life from him. Ryan Noob.
You'll see pros launch the sniper with plasmas to like a random location just to prevent their opponent from grabbing it. But as far as like lining up, cross map launches, it's not always the best idea. Like it's very telegraphed and the game is very fast paced, so it might not give you the easy free advantage you're looking for versus just winning the fights and just grabbing it off your fight win, right?
Cycle, but also creates a distraction.
You
for
create
Last Shot
risk
to
and you give up
steal
info when you
away
when you
camo.
toss
That was an
nades across the
absurd
map. You
instant
give up
split,
free info.
by the way, underneath the tower there, but not enough to get the kill and
Reversal.
camo.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can only
Camo
commit to
control
one.
them.
So camo does go Last Shot's way, and he'll immediately pick off Suspector. Ryan Noob stuck in isolation for a few seconds here, and I think Last Shot wants to try to stall this kill to split these guys.
Still has a bit of camo to work with as he takes the high side. It looks like one of them already overextended towards Flowers. Gets a bit of
Love
damage,
that.
but
Backs
Last
out,
Shot
watches
not
the
able to
alternate
find
angle
control
here.
just yet. Does find a
He
weaker
knows
player,
he's
finds both.
maintaining a
Target
2v1.
is
Cycle
absolutely
with 1.
insane, and mind you, Cycle is even more insane.
Got him on
with
skates
the
at this
shot
point. Ryan just trying to
across the
run,
back.
hightail it out. Split spawn yard. I think he saw it. He saw it. And then Ryan, who might spawn sniper here, depending on the. No, they spawn together. They spawn together. They don't know. They didn't see it.
I literally heard the
Now they're
call
aware.
out for it. They figured out the yard spawns happened, so Suspector and Ryan Noob flying into the fight.
All right, very different
That's
looking
the
game
first.
5, right? They're constantly running from him.
But can he get the next
Unless-
kill? This is a massive one. Cycle trying his best to stay alive.
Oh my God!
Like a clay.
That double jump was so clean too. Hold on. Oh, Ryan.
Ryan Noob, you might just join. Cycle trying to line up the shot.
Okay, and he kills him. Really scary jump out of Ryan.
Did he
It's the
get the
Gandhi
stick
hop.
as well? No.
The way he hit that double jump, like against that specific wall, he hit an early version of it that like
kills
gave him the
to keep
clamber
themselves
faster
at least in the
than
game
most
for now.
other players
Every
would line
player
that
on
up,
the
if that
map
makes sense.
refuses
Like,
to go down easily. You saw a great life out of Ryan, and he's able
you have
to
to really
trade out, but you
understand
still
where the
find
ledges
yourself
are, where you
down
can hit
at
that
the
double
moment.
jump.
Mind you, Psycho and Last Shot is
So you get the
slowly
fastest
starting to
possible
approach
jump when
these
it matters.
spawners here as, Last Shot
Is the running a
from
bad
position
sign?
set
No, it just shows like the
there.
pressure advantage that Last Shot and Cycle have over Ryan Noob's Suspector. They're constantly
out of
like
this situation.
kept on their toes,
Ryan
constantly,
waiting.
you know,
Spectre maybe baiting.
trying to evade. Last Shot and Cycle are putting like relentless pressure on them. They're kind of dictating the
He's
pace
gonna
of the
spring
game.
into action.
These guys can't
Suspector's
breathe.
caught. Cycle knows he can finish the rest. Double kill for him.
How do you hit the
one
jump?
kill.
You just sprint into the wall, and while holding into that specific wall, you hit the jump button twice, basically.
You saw Psycho and
There's
Last
more
Shot
to it than
slowly
that,
start
but
to
yeah.
widen their influence on the map until eventually
No
they
crouching,
found the
no
two
crouching
kills they were
needed.
looking for, and Psycho
Crouching might actually screw you up.
pulses right up, and my God, that was right after that
Jump,
player
jump.
drops
He
down
pushes
to
into the
yard.
wall,
The
jump,
timing
that's it.
on that is crazy.
It's a set
But it's like
play,
specific
right?
walls
It's-
where it
it's
works.
them knowing this is what we want to set up. Last Shot and Cycle working well together. Although they don't get the kill, it just shows their level of teamwork and coordination is next level, and this is where it might just be all over. Ryan Noob and Suspector going two
You got to be able to
They are now
avoid the
officially
ledges above you and not
spawn-trapped.
bump them, you know? If
How
you're
do
hitting the
you
double
fight
jump and
out
you're
of
bumping
the
stuff above you, you got to kind of
nastiest spawn-trap
space
in the
yourself properly.
Too many kills have swung the way of Psycho and Last Shot. Something
I mean,
has
they're
to
just
change
whittling
on
them
the
down
side
now.
of both Ryan and
This is
Suspector.
looking like a
Not
GG's
sure
already.
What's gonna happen right here,
3
right
camos
now,
in this
because
game for Last Shot.
with the
Dead.
camo is here, and he finds a one-shot Suspector. Ryan Noob may have escaped at least for now.
AI
but
Halo? Please don't
eventually,
say that.
Psycho and Last Shot are gonna
Unless it's
figure out
amazing.
that right behind you.
Ryan Noob cleans up
Are you
one.
able to
Shot coming
find
up here
the
too.
perfect shot.
There's another double jump.
Last Shot.
Skip the clamber, up to dip.
Alone.
All of that is just gun
Shot
ready,
rifle coming up.
backwards
That's gonna be
movement,
Ryan
right?
Noob's
He can
to
see
grab,
and
so
shoot as he routes
it's an
around the
8-kill
map.
deficit,
Get maximum
but the
info and
power
damage
weapon
opportunity.
In the hands of Ryan Noob, it's not necessarily
But no
over
shock
yet.
in this case. You can do it everywhere, honestly. Almost the entire map is like littered in these invisible blockers.
Had the shock, but
There's a lot of
ends up
nerdy
going down
ones
to one
people
shot
don't know about.
himself. Somehow survives. Suspector does a great job of watching his back, and now Ryan Noob might just look to re-engage here soon.
Cool thing about this map in twos is you've got more flexibility to use that stuff
Cycle.
to your advantage.
Reveals the head, but Ryan Noob shot a little bit to the left.
As
Not
long as
gonna
it's
get
good,
that
I don't
kill.
even care if it's AI. If
They're
it's,
both
if it's a
stuck
good
at
game,
nest here.
it looks like Halo, it plays like Halo,
Last
whatever.
shots nades. Oh, last shots nades from across
Don't gotta
the
tell me
map.
how you
Cycle
cooked it.
springs in.
I'm just here to eat.
Spectre is trapped at the bottom. Cycle gets that one as well. And look at the way they position themselves. Another
All right,
spawn
Gringo.
trap.
It's game
is set.
5 though, bro.
It's a crazy predicament for Ryan Noob Suspector to be in. You're constantly
Locked
getting trapped
down.
in some way, somehow. You have to find the easy kills. You have to figure out a way to get the clean ones, and it's just not happening. And now the Cycle and Last Shot have a bit of
Putting them in the
momentum
pavement,
on their
man.
side. They're going to continue to ride it.
Just 5 kills to go.
Ryan opting for a similar
Ryan Noob and
strategy
Suspector,
to
I mean, their opportunity to get
leave
back
the
to this game
spawn,
is
put
gonna
himself in an
heavily rely
awkward
on their
off
ability
angle.
to set up a spawn trap of their
And
own
try to catch them off
and
guard.
Be aggressive onto that spawn trap. You need
This would be the
domination.
4th camo
But
missed
that's
if
so
they can't
hard
get
to
it here.
accomplish against a team like Cycle and Last Shot with just a couple kills needing to go their way.
Cycle off guard,
Can
Last
do
Shot now
mistakes.
behind him, scoops him up. Finds Suspector as well. GG's,
Double
GG's.
out of Last Shot, and
GG's.
again, Ryan Noob Suspector
Hasn't procced the
continuously
camo,
not
gonna
being able
wait.
to find that first strike, that
45
first
seconds.
kill. And how late is that camo pop by Last Shot? I don't know if Ryan Noob and Suspector have any idea where it could be going.
And it just lets Last Shot have more
You gotta
freedom,
push
right?
into the wall where it
45
works
seconds
and hit
to
the jump
determine
button
how he's
twice.
gonna take the play. There's a one shot.
I have a
You can
video
see
on
the deeper into red shields. And like a shark.
That would be
in
cool, Meza.
Bloody water. Last Shot hunting his prey, one by one.
Standing
The
still
help
too,
is
right?
in. Their feet
No options for the guy. No options.
Ryan Noob and Suspector.
You go left, you go right. I don't care. I got Cycle chasing you. Ryan Noob split spawns alone in Tran, locked down. A 5. Cycle puts him down. What was that, 25 to 9? A statement in the final game.
On the winner's side.
It seemed intense coming into it. It's like game 5, do or die, anyone's
Game
tournament.
5,
But
they come out the victor.
yeah,
I mean, look,
that game
props
5
to
made it
Ryan
look
Noob
like
and Suspector.
it was a
They
3-0
had
series all of a
hell
sudden.
game,
Yeah.
3 and 4, and it felt
Hi,
like
Natasha.
they did
How you doing?
change momentum in a way, but the iciness of Shopify Rebellion shown
It's
once
time,
again.
yeah.
Look, these guys,
Solitude skill jumps are maybe the most satisfying in the whole game, honestly.
they know how to finish the job. They get the job done.
Even in the shoes game,
It was closer. The series was closer, but that final game was a little bit more aligned with expectations, I think. They locked in. All right, chat, we've got, what, nothing but banger matches continuing here. I don't know if they're going to cover lower bracket in its entirety. I hope they do. But keep in mind, Renegade Legend are playing Lower Acid, Layer Acid, maybe now. I don't know. Talik Trippy will have to play Ryan the Suspector. And now we have Snakebite, Precision, Collect Penguin, Bound Stellar, Cycle Last Shot. And they're doing the same thing, yeah.
Precision, Snakebite, Collect, and Penguin. Going to be going up. That's going to be our next match on stream.
And I gotta make some food before I literally, my stomach's eating itself, bro.
Winners match. We're going to see those up next. Or get yourself ready, get your snacks, get what you need.
Get your snacks,
you need
yes.
a little energy. Make sure you grab some Rex.
All right, I'll be right back, chat.
We got some new flavors. The FaZe, the W Melon. Right?
I'll be right back.
What's out, dude? I'm gonna go when we go on break.
Okay.
Pop one of these open.
Okay.
Try to get myself a little pep in my boots.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
You know, hey, look, I need to jam to some music. Put on my Corsair headset. I don't need to have. I'm no longer bounded by the wires. Right. 70 hours of battery life.
70 hours is crazy.
I can listen to so much Frank Sinatra in those 70 hours.
How much?
At least 10 songs.
I mean, how many? 10.
A little bit. You know, back in the day, they had longer songs.
So that when your math is, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you show some love, of course, to the sponsors. And so far, I mean, we have a whole lot of Halo to be played here. I mean, we're just getting done with round one on the winner's side. So when we come back, we're gonna have that winner's bracket semifinals. Don't go anywhere.
But it's just not the phase we're used to seeing as individuals or as a team, which is kind of sad. Disappointing one, especially for a phase team that we came into this saying we want to see if you know, the phase that made it all the way to the grand finals of the major was going to be something we could see consistently. They're still very, very far away from that phase that we saw back in Budapest.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Twist and the team need something to give them that boost.
Maybe on. I came out. Should be. Give me one left. One left.
7. He's driving, he's driving. Nice.
That is just damn good Halo.
Hello,
Oh my
everyone,
God.
welcome back to Doubles in Dallas, hosted by FaZe Esports. I'm Mikowski. Join alongside me on the mic for this next series is Why Not Be Casting. And Tony, we've had an incredible day of Halo so far. We finally saw our first Game 5 where Rhino and Suspector actually took the favorite the distance. But now we're moving into the winner semi portion of the bracket. Up next, we've got Precision and Snakebite versus Collect and Penguin.
And mind you, Precision and Snakebite coming off of a huge win against our #1 seeded, both Renegade and Legend here. So Collect and Penguin stand in their way, but I will say I think a lot of people might have Precision and Snakebite as the favorites in this matchup.
Yeah, they've not only stolen the seed, but they may have stolen the favorite spot as far as the betting favorites for who's going to take this tournament. The hearts, yeah, a little bit more pure, the hearts instead of the bets. But here we go. Snakebite and Precision taken to the high ground, but Collect pushing up on that right side. Goes down, quick snap, 2-tap from Snakebite. Able to net them their first slay of the game, and Precision. It's almost like we've jumped through a time portal because it's been about an hour or two since we last saw Snakebite and Precision, but this is looking like more of the same from those two.
And you got to cast them a little bit earlier, and I heard you guys kind of mentioned a lot about them splitting up, maybe not getting as many assists as they normally would, but still keeping things very close and being very good in the 1v1 fights. Like, how did that go the first time we saw them on stream?
That was, I'm still shook by that nice shot there by Snakebite. Now we're starting
My
to
bad,
see the
chat.
collectness. But to go
I literally
20
just
deep
I made
into
eggs,
a 2v2 matchup to
sourdough
25
toast,
and be down to Renegade and Legend, and
like exactly
still
what I
take
said
the
I
win.
wanted to
That
eat.
was incredible. They
All
didn't
in
get their
front of you,
first
I
assist
guess.
until the 20 kill mark. And
NBL,
now,
thank you for the
first
resub, brother.
4
8
kills,
months. Welcome back. Let's
75% of
freaking
those
go.
have been via the assist, so they're still winning their ones,
Aye.
Tony, but
Winners,
locked in on
semis, right? Semis, semi.
as well.
Snakebite Precision been looking elite in this tournament. They knocked Renegade Legend down to lower bracket for a reason. Patsy, welcome back. Thank you, man.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Definitely does hit, Mr. Fly. I'm very excited. But we'll lock into the game, and then in between games, you know, I'll chow down.
Yeah, you set the narrative at the start of this series, and maybe we're watching.
I want to miss any of the action.
Don't worry about cycle and last shot. They were tested.
Welcome back, Patsy. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you, MDL, for 8.
God, if Snakebite and Precision looked damn good here today.
This team really here
Off
to
a
win the
damn
whole
good
thing.
start. 6-0 as Collective Penguin do get their first
Completely
slay of the
different
match.
on lane.
They've got an uphill battle early.
I'm honestly not sure exactly how much 2v2 practice they've had in the past, but I know
They have been scrimming Trippy
2v2
Talik.
practice very seriously after Snakebite with a big time reversal leading up into this event. They were streaming 2v2
That is
scrims.
just
They
good
were
Halo right there.
scrimming
That
and
is damn good
preparing
Halo. My
for this
God.
tournament.
And a lot of money on the line.
Thank you,
Might
bro.
as well throw down.
Lakar,
and give it your all.
welcome.
That's exactly what we're witnessing here. And after Penguin and Collect
Damn, we're kinda
had
popping
a
up,
really
huh?
good bounce back
Natasha,
series
thank you,
against
everybody.
Acid Lure, this is a little bit of a notch up in the difficulty bracket.
Last Shot Cycle won their series. They're on the other side of winner bracket.
Just yet,
They're
still
playing
early,
Bound
though.
Stellar next.
Snakebite and Precision are both just not.
Collect and Penguin defeated Acid and Layor, knocked them into lower bracket. That's the team that's playing Renegade and Legend for tournament life.
He's got the camo as well, and he is not
That
missing.
is just
Good grief with the gifted.
just damn good Halo.
My God. Grief, let's go. Thank you, brother. Raven, welcome. Reminder, chat, we got 35% off all 5 gifted plus all day.
order to take down
Chives in the
Dwight.
eggs,
Now
just
you
salt.
watch
Just
the back of Snakebite,
a little bit of
making
salt.
sure
That was it.
nobody is chasing him down. 9-2 run
Himalayan
coming
sea
out of the
salt, whatever.
Luminon duo.
Himalayan salt.
Oh,
rock
perfect
salt.
timing. It was pixel perfect, frame and frame. Repulsor sticky combination sends Penguin back to the respawn screen yet again.
One might say it was precise with that sticky, beautifully played with the sticky and repulse combination, and the shots looking quite mean as well, despite the Jiggle P coming out of Collect somehow.
A
not
different
able
Raven
to
got a
escape
gifted.
the shot out of
Different
precision.
Raven in the chat.
Once again, Penguin
Thanks to
by
Gigri.
himself. They have been staggered, it seems, since the moment the game started.
Bro, they can't
With
breathe.
Another killing spree. That's
Soulmate
back-to-back
duos.
team-wipes
Their
plus
practice
half a one.
really paying off.
He's done that multiple
Thank you to
times
Tasha.
throughout
Let's
the
go.
day. Snakebite now with the use of the shock rifle, looking out
10, 20
towards the
biddies at a
cafe,
time.
defending the push from the top ledge. Rotating now back to precision, and with a 12-2 lead, Tony, this is tradable territory. Just need to stay alive. You can actually
Snakebite.
throw some haphazard
All precision
plays
occupies
out and
attention.
still come away with a win.
Gets back into tower
Yeah,
control.
you definitely afforded a nice cushion to make a few mistakes here and there. Not even that they're
Repulsive,
making it
yeah.
all that much. I mean, mind you, Collective Penguin still only have 3 kills, nowhere near the double digits. And Precision and Snakebite trying to work on 50.
They really do have this like starkly different approach where they don't often like play up and collapse. They really hold their positioning,
Only on his bandit, which
force their
is
opponents
quite
to make the
deadly as
play.
well.
Yeah, just about as good as it gets.
Precision's long range shot is so
As
nasty
swipe
too.
shot goes out towards
They're both
the lead
LT
Penguin,
aim
but Penguin
down
able
sight.
to reshield,
I feel like they've been
reposition now, putting
maximizing
up with
their
his duo Collect. This is their best
long
chance
range
to get an
capability.
outright
Oh,
win.
McKay.
And they do just that.
Big
Collect with the
opening,
double
kills them
kill,
both.
Brings them back to within 8.
When they do
so
play, they play together. They play tight, but
It's
Collect
still
had an
doable.
answer.
And
Snipe
that
spawn
could
here,
be
good
the start of
opportunity
something
for
beautiful,
momentum.
something
Yeah.
serious for both Penguin and Collect, putting back-to-back kills and now looking for the spawners, trying to make this ultimate
It's
play.
Mr.
4
Fly
kills, swing as both
with a
Penguin
5
and
gifted
Halo
bomb.
right there.
That
Over
is
on
just
the
damn
snipe
good
side.
Halo.
Penguin
My
down,
God.
down, enough
Fly
damage
boy,
could
you freaking
activate
go.
Penguin
In the
there.
YouTube, now in the
camouflage
Twitch.
coming up somehow.
Thank you, Mr. Fly.
Snakebite is able
That
to
is just
escape
good
it,
Halo right
really
there.
start to
That
rise
is
and
just
able
damn
to
good
take some
Halo.
My
sides
God.
over on the LR
Holy
side.
shit.
No matter what happens
W
here,
Fly,
it's still
W
very
Fly
impressive,
boy.
like you said, for Precision and Snakebite
Welcome,
to
guys.
work out of
Welcome,
that S1
D-Magin,
spawn.
Draco,
the most
Strasby,
disadvantageous spawn here
Lero,
in Solitude.
Alien Project. Welcome, guys.
They're still alive. Collect, though, was able to secure the camo. Precision just one shot around that corner. Collect going to take his time, but line up the
They get
shot
it with
now
camo
is
here?
another
Yeah. What am I
one-shot
saying?
Snakebite for the
Double
free and easy
kill.
double.
They
And
got
there
it
we
all.
go from 8 down to
Snipe
6.
spawn again.
Might have been a slight miscommunication there. Maybe Precision wanted Snakebite to
Who do I think
watch
comes
back
back for
so
Halo
that
Fest? I
Camouflage
could see Lucid
couldn't
coming
push
back,
him
but
right
probably
there,
as like an
I think
analyst
Collect
or something.
Won't be denied simply and finds the one-shot player.
I don't know about
and
anybody
still
else.
Has a little bit of
I can see
camo
Orbs
left
coming
here.
back,
Almost
like
feels
SSG
like
coming
forever
back.
At this point, as he
Maybe
finds
FaZe.
the backside of
C9.
Precision,
Okay.
and that's a killing spree, and only down
Not much of a
by
lead anymore,
5
huh?
Are Collective
Definitely not over.
Yeah, and on the other side, Penguin won his
I know,
one.
Courtney.
And Collect matches the
New
spree that
tickets
we
on
saw
sale
earlier for
June 9th,
Precision.
apparently, right?
Picks up the next shock rifle, and now they're only down by 5.
Snakebite rushed right into the shock of Collective. What does that do? Leaves Precision by himself. And hold on, Precision takes down Penguin. So it's a momentary 1v1. Collect may have the shock, but Precision
There's
is
the lower bracket,
willing to
yes.
fight this out. Down to one shot as Collective repulse. Destined to survive just that much longer. Enough for Penguin to spawn up and at least trade out his life.
Does trade out, does keep it within 5. Let's do a Corsair listed in and see
Arms,
what
let's
Penguin
go.
and Collect
I'm down.
are communicating and what kind of strategy they're drumming up. Come back.
Chopper truck dead. Yo, you see the blue flowers?
Right here.
Good run the yard.
You got just some run. Yard, yeah. I'll be
They know I'm bottom in. I'm going top mid.
Right here.
Look at top gold.
Turbola, you go. Thank you, man.
Peeking flounder, okay? Maybe sound harm me.
Could be out loop.
Drive, precision. Could be under gold.
Could be out right as well.
I'm getting stickies.
Okay.
Good. Come back.
Pipe train level 3. Ooh.
I'm looking at your blue loop, okay?
Let's go.
We got glass, precision.
Glass and loop. Up posters. Posters LR.
Both backed up. Both weak. I'm one shot, going dip.
Send top gold.
Came on 5.
I'm send top gold, heard you.
Last one guy, I'm weak.
And posters.
Glass still. Glass gonna come out.
Watch out, posters.
Hit him twice.
Ready?
LR, glass and poster still. Dead. Fire cam, I guess.
Loop. He's gonna be on you. Top snipe. Then top mid, too. Top mid.
Good evade. He's
Get a spot blue, maybe? That's fun.
No, he didn't.
Far.
He's trading me. Absolute snipe lift. That guy's probably top snipe. He's going blue truck to top dip. Top dip right now.
Up to into blue, getting stickies, and one guy's gonna go S4 probably. I'm looking at S4.
He's just
S4's 2-shot, S4's 2-shot. He's still in blue. S4's weak.
Bro,
Gotta back up, gotta back up.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
LR hurt. I'm not down.
He's really LR. Low side?
I'm not peeking. Coming now.
On
Here, man.
Oh my god.
That guy's loop playing?
He's gonna come, He's LR.
He's actually final on land.
Hi.
Okay.
Good 5 at a K.
I spawned, go blue maybe. Just one. Getting out.
Could be up already, blue. I don't see shit.
Yo, one guy's snipe, posters.
Right here, I'm getting up them.
He's benches.
I'm dip.
Yeah, they both went sodas up. Come in. I got stuck. Well, Doc.
Getting stuck in his movement slowed him down just enough to die.
I didn't get a trade, wow.
Good opportunity here too. They can force spawn him snipe.
On top weak.
Right here.
Bench is weak.
One shot already.
Shock him up.
Bench is still weak. One shot under S4.
They did it.
Other one's hotel.
Hotel me.
Yeah, he's still hotel.
Snake Bite wins this.
Coming up weak.
Oh, we're not!
Watch out.
Somehow Collect turns it around.
Dead cam. Dead cam.
Head to one.
Ready? That's one in 1 second. PJ's up already. That's one yard. Yeah. Hold on.
He's LR hole.
Ready?
Still LR weak. One shot out.
Good live, good live, I say.
Could go top gold.
Yeah.
Could be dip or top gold.
I'm looking for him, okay?
Could be dram.
Can LR. One shot on me. Both. On mine. One more. Full.
Thank everyone.
He's going tram. He's going glass. 2 shot. That's one flowers.
Collect and Penguin bring it back to within 3, but there's only 2 minutes left. They got to pick up the pace and they got to get
shit's tense.
precision.
2 kills to close it out. Collect and Penguin barely hanging on, but they're just fighting for the back foot the whole way through, man. It's like a free camo for Snakebite. Penguin's got eyes on it. Too late though. 24-20 camo control. That should be it.
Their camouflage activated, and Collect and Penguin, you find yourself just a bit too far behind.
Done well enough to get back in this one, but it might be too little too late, as Snakebite and Precision need just one more slay to secure game number 1, but we have seen enough here from Collect and Penguin to feel like they could make this
The teamwork is super disciplined, these guys.
Tested. Snakebite
don't give up any free, easy opportunities.
Has the camo, has the back of Penguin, but not able to line up the headshot. But it's really on Penguin and Collect at this point to make a move. There's only 90 seconds left, still down by 4. They gotta go.
And it looks like Snakebite faking going long haul. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's the best route for him to take here to find the backside of both Penguin and Collect. You have an idea of where they're at and just run out of camouflage. But at the end of the day,
left.
I mean, there's a little over a minute.
Again, they'll play the timer
Snakebite
likely.
Precision really want. They can play cat and mouse all the way until time winds down.
Yeah, you can see it exactly that. Precision going out on the front lines to bait in the potential angle.
Not the first time we've seen this from Precision Snakebite.
It
is played on time versus Legend Renegade as well.
Without a slay, this is all going to benefit Precision and Snakebite. They don't need to make a move. Instead, it's on Penguin and Collect to try something at this point. The clock is ticking, boys. We got to go.
Yeah, if you're Penguin,
they have to pitch. They got to do it now. 40 seconds for 2 rounds of slay.
You can't afford a single death, but yet you're the ones who have to get aggressive. You're the one who have to figure out a lane in, and the moment you do, it just takes.
They really just like checkmate you by forcing their opponents to chow them every time, having really disciplined teamwork.
Win.
Very hard kills. They hold hands anytime they ever push. They're playing tight, holding hands. If ever the timer, is a factor, they'll milk any second they can get with the slays that they have. They're playing winning Halo. It's working, man.
Of a factor as Precision and Snakebite will ultimately take game 1 by 5.
They have the gun skill to back it.
Up next.
Yeah, Recharge is going to be a different one, but I mean, if Precision and Snakebite are able to play the same pace, you would imagine that if time starts to wind down, I feel like Recharge is a map that maybe even favors their play style. If you want to play it slow after getting a lead, well, Recharge is a fairly big map, and there's a lot of corners you can hide in.
Yeah. It's going to be really interesting to see how Collect and Penguin
Snakebite Precision knocked him in lower bracket.
Good job
first series of the day, Ian.
Navigate
Legend are fighting for tournament life versus Acid Layer. Hopefully it gets
was
broadcasted.
About similar. It was 25-19 in that one.
Oh.
That one didn't feel close. This one did at 25-20, just a 1 kill.
We're talking about a different series.
Closer than that. So we've seen Collect and Penguin make the adjustments to get back on top, to play from the advantage state, but they're going to have to do so here. You do not want to go down 2-0 against 2 of the best in the tourney.
Precision, taking a look at some of his stats here, almost a 70% accuracy. I mean, talk about being precise is young Ethan, and hey, I feel like he's been a little bit of a journey throughout
lower
his,
bracket,
his Halo Infinite career. Like, it feels like obviously starting off, in open bracket at some point, but always seen as that main guy, that main slayer, and then you find yourself on this Luminon roster, and you're amongst some of the best in the world.
Yeah.
You have a player like like a Trippy, who's had a fantastic year, might I say, and really has been that big game player. You have Talik, who's sneakily been one of the best players for our stacking KD, Snakebite, a do-it-all player. So it feels like Precision must be loving his position. Like, if I have to pop off, I will. But I got teammates around me that I can play my role if necessary, and I feel like that must be really nice for him with this.
My bad, Jack.
Yeah, 70%
I need
accuracy
this.
from Precision. That's Snipe Down-esque. There's actually a picture of Snipe Down in the halls here of the FaZe Esports facility. I posted that on my Twitter if you guys want to take a look back at that Halo history when Snipe Down played for FaZe. But this is the modern day. These are for the best as it stands here in 2026. Penguin, shots out. Snakebite able to clean up onto Collect, but I do believe Penguin's gonna get that cleanup onto Precision, which he does. But Snakebite has the pre-fire lined up with the shock, but just a little bit of disruption there from Penguin prevented Snakebite from taking his face.
Tied up early here, and it's like both Snakebite and Precision want to take the same angle through tower and just try to figure out exactly where Penguin and Collect could be pushing from. That nade. Very good. If anybody overextending with a ramp.
Precision came from Gears, John.
Like Penguin wants to
Before Halo Infinite, he was a Gears player. I'm not sure if he tried COD.
So Penguin gets the
But
flank, and that opens
he
things
wasn't
up.
really a part of the Halo scene till Infinite.
First lead of the series for Collect and Penguin as they're starting to play that delicate dance a little bit better than they were before. Nice
I think
bait and
his
switch.
first sort of big break was
Here
joining
comes the
Sentinels
poke through from Precision
alongside,
and Snakebite. No
I think,
bait
Sparty
switch
and
needed,
Lethal.
though. They're both going to hold forward on the left stick, but ultimately a trade for Penguin there keeps the score notched up at 3.
Cross-map shots, Snakebite identifies exactly where
Highest
Collect
placement was
is
top
and
3.
information
Well, I guess he's
on
also
where
gotten
Penguin
top
is
2,
as well.
right?
So
Hasn't won
Precision
yet with Luminon.
now
This
wants to
year
push
he's
right
gotten
through
top
the
2.
long haul side and just
Got top
waiting
3
for
with Envy
Snakebite
last year
to
at
catch
Worlds.
up with them. Action is about to go down here, and the tied game, it feels like this next play is so important.
Yeah, and you can tell how important it
Like
is.
mental?
because
Like mental, yeah.
How much the pace of play has slowed down here. This is the type of standstill, Tony, we see when it's 18 to 18.
God,
not
the
3 to 3.
pacing against Snakebite Precision
Shows the
is so
respect
much
that both
slower.
teams have for each other. You know, if you make one
2
false
minutes, only
move, it
6
can
kills.
cost you a kill, it can cost you a play, it can cost you the game, even at this stage of it. Precision goes at
Good pick from
Penguin. Able to take that win, only takes about half
lead to camo
damage
control.
here, so that's enough for him to continue to get aggressive.
Spawn has to
Oh,
split from Precision to
and
A.
now
Crazy
Collect
rotated to
just
Collect, maybe a little too
flying like
much.
a bat out of hell.
Yeah, it tripped him
Trying
up, and Snakebite took
take that
advantage.
one, but
Now Zane can't do
Collect
anything.
goes down, so now it's Penguin, the one by himself, and Snakebite.
Wow, Snakebite somehow surviving that. Collect maybe
Maybe a little
overheating.
Too much chip on that dip for Collect there as he came
Yeah,
in
and now
flying
Camo's
faster than
coming
I've
up.
ever seen a Spartan
He's got to
soar.
find a way to impact it.
Dip on the chip.
Chip on that dip.
Ruben, what's up, brother?
You got-
Saturday's going good.
There's
Hope
so
the same
much
for
dip
you.
with chips on it, you know what I mean?
Collecting skulls, hopefully.
Decided to dance with Penguin and must have 2 left feet in that one because Snakebite does get the advantage and
Kind of
even
Champ
if
Sunday
camouflage,
vibes, right? One day
Collect trying to
event.
get sneaky before Snakebite goes after it, but they're able to
Wow,
identify
Collect,
it, able
he's
to put
moving.
down the damage.
Camo
right
available
now,
here.
camouflage is still
What looked like an
being
advantage for
vulnerable.
Snakebite Precision, not so
6-5,
much anymore.
still close, but
Okay,
Precision and Snakebite have
bottom
regained
mid wins the
control of
fight.
the lead, but not for long. as
Snakebite with
Collect
limited options. Can he find a trade here? Yeah, Penguin giving him no
looking across
choice.
towards the tower, so too is Collect. But with that numbers advantage, 2-1.
Let's go, Brock.
Content to just grab the camo and keep things close.
This is huge for Collecting Penguin.
It's a one-day tournament.
Largely Precision and Snakebite have had a bit of an advantage here. And one camouflage can change things, but Collect still has to clutch up. He knows Snakebite and Precision. They got the camo.
Quite a bit,
eyes, but
comics.
He has the camo. He has the
Depending
shot.
on how
he
long-
also
long
has
you've been gone.
Snakebite. Now Precision by himself. Looks like Penguin and him are getting into it. Might get into a 1v1 very soon as Precision tries to retreat and Collect tries to look for the spawner.
Yeah, Collect glanced up there like he still had the grapple. He wanted to get in there and help Penguin. take down Precision, but Precision does a good job to stay alive, allow for Snakebite to spawn up together. Now
Guy's
they push
not
up
moving.
2 versus 2 instead of 1 versus 2. But it's a 1-kill lead for Collect and Penguin. Can they hold
They're
on?
not going to poke. They have to go. Like, they're not going to... Yeah, these guys are not going to poke anything.
One side of the perimeter. Penguin starting to inch closer, and as he inches, he clears A, clears tower, and he knows there's only one place that both players can be, and that's over toward the back blue. But we've seen
Already. Oh, hold on. Huge opener.
Wait and bait them, but
I'll pinch off that.
Collect not having any part of
Collect
that.
with the ice.
Line him up, knock him down, Collect
That
with
was
the
what they
shot.
needed.
Now has a 3-kill lead, and they're not going to wait.
Snakebite splits alone. They push him out fast enough. Precision now long haul. PJ playing out the catwalk in the open sight line of Precision, so he's got help. Doesn't get out. 2! What a freaking nasty double at a K.
He's popping off.
He's collecting skulls right now.
Cross map, snap at Trippy box. Off spawn, not quite going to find it.
Start to snowball. It's
Bro had the idea.
Never given, they're only earned. And let me tell you, Collect earned every last bit of that.
Put that
Wow,
in the montage
Snakebite
reel.
somehow
That was
lined up an
nuts.
insta-explode
Collect, though,
on Penguin.
Still has 2 shots left to work with. Could still
K
make
shooting
himself
beams for sure, but he's got to stay relevant for the camo. Camo's coming up, and he needs Penguin's help.
Force and press and stress after
2 shots,
Penguin
better
goes
make it
down, your
count.
teammate, just wait for him to spawn
Zane
up
hiding
together,
at
but
C here. They're very
interesting
split.
enough, they're split,
Might work in their favor,
but
though.
Collect, he's
They don't
got
know
that
Zane's
shot.
location.
He can handle himself, but they're going to want to try to regroup here and hold on to this 4-kill lead.
Collect deciding to take a whole lot of space.
Snakebite back seeps. Oh, again! Collect not missing. Grapple secured. Penguin on top of camo. Snakebite might not even peek it.
7 and 3
No
so
options.
far. Penguin's able to get away with the camouflage. You have a comfortable
Honestly,
lead in
let
everything
Collect
going
hold
way
the rest of the
both
shot. There's only
Penguin
one
and
shot
Collect.
in it. Might as well not even
Saw
pass
from
it
them
to
in
Zane.
winners round 1, the ability to
He's on a
make
freaking heater
adjustments
with it.
on the fly, the chess match being played, the mind games, the headiness. And the heads taken from Collect has been so impressive here. They're now up by 5. They got to be feeling
They
great
really
about
aren't
the
moving.
response they're putting together in game 2.
This decision to slow play could bite them if they're at a disadvantage because the timer is ticking. Like 6 minutes, half the game is already done on the clock. So sure, they're waiting out camo, but there's still a 5-kill deficit to make up for it.
Slowly started to approach them with
Dead.
the camouflage, and that's the first pick
Precision
they're
with the bait and
looking
switch.
for, and it could turn to
Collect,
two.
make sure he can't find the cleanup.
Has the
Oh, he got 1. He got 2. What? Ethan. Precision, a bullet from death, cleans them both up. Solo.
Team wipe lead for Collect and Penguin, but they got to be scratching their heads a little bit. How did they not take him down?
No way. He gets up with shot because that too.
There's no shot.
Any ammo he burns is huge.
With the double kill out of nowhere that he ultimately
I don't
had
know.
no
Finesse, bottom
business
mid.
getting, and because
Done.
of that, it just turns the tables almost immediately. And Aldo down by 4
Literally
kills. You
just
have
saved
shot,
the
you have a
game
bit
with that
of
kill,
momentum. What
that
do
double.
You do with it?
Precision.
Oh, one more
Ooh,
try.
He had the lined up headshot onto Zane, but Zane takes
Snakebite
his
dag,
base
good cleanup.
instead, takes 2,
Shot down in
turns
pipes.
2 onto Snakebite, and just as it felt like Precision and Snakebite were starting to get
Was it
back in this
F7? It
one,
would've been a
Tony.
collide?
Collect and Penguin have regained that 6-kill lead.
There was one big play by Precision. However,
Oh,
the
Zane.
scoreboard is still heavily in favor of Collecting
20 seconds to
Penguin,
camo.
who look way too comfortable on recharge right now.
Spawn him
Collecting's
C
a
again.
5-shot off the
Oh,
screen,
yeah.
and now an 8-kill advantage back for Collecting Penguin.
Feels like a
Awesome,
third of
Courtney.
the slays Collect and Penguin have earned in this match have been via perfect 5-star or shock rifle headshots in the feed. They have clearly woken up.
Snake by glass, okay?
Still have one burst in the shock here for Penguin. Meanwhile, Precision taking a stroll down the mid map.
Bro, cross map his accuracy.
Gets some free information
Forcing
on
Penguin
that
back on the
one,
chow.
and,
Collect's got the info.
damage goes down. Collect starts to move over
Did he
to
get
the
out with
other side
camo?
of the
I thought he
perimeter.
hasn't yet.
Just 'cause you identify
Zane has the
where
grapple,
Precision
I
is
believe.
doesn't mean the same for
Big
Snakebite.
win from K. That late crouch.
Right after Precision, I think
Camo
Penguin, like,
collected.
grappled that camo from
Yep.
bottom mid to himself.
Beautiful, maintains your high ground. And you still maintain 2 uses of the
It's
grapple.
looking like a convincing
so
win at this
it's
point.
not like you utilize. I'd still utilize my last
We're
grapple
pretty
to grab
deep in the
that
tournament at
kill
this point,
there.
shirtless. So
He
depending
gets
on how long
the
you've been gone, you
and
miss
2
quite a
rounds
bit.
to work with. Keeps the shock rifle in his back pocket with no ammunition. You're keeping all the resources out of the hands of Precision and Snakebite. And down by 9, you need every bit of sandbox that you can get, but it's all with Penguin.
As of right now, collect 10 and 5 at the moment here, Snakebite. And Precision.
Has
as
eights
a
died?
whole
Nah,
has
it's
been
just a
killed,
twos,
so, I mean,
10K.
you're
It's a
seeing
random
dominance, almost double the
side
scoreline
event type
of the
deal.
opposition as Precision and Snakebite decide to take
It's a side
Penguin
quest
on the glass side.
in an
As
off season of
information
Halo.
Goes in, Penguin repositions.
Fours
those
will be the
against
focal
make sure
point
they
for the
do
rest of
not
the year
double
after
push.
this.
I mean, obviously, Precision Snakebite have to take it slow, but you also have to give it a
Uh,
chance.
Cycle Last Shot versus Bound and Stellar Zombie is the other semis
Down to one
matchup.
shot. Here comes Collect on the flank. The
Sick
trap
movement
has
in a
been
K.
set. Penguin pushed
Almost got
both
the kill.
players
Same
in
with an easy cleanup.
Collects reticle as they're able to clean up on that collectively. A +1 net outcome turns the lead to double digits, 21-11, the most dominant showing in this series so far. It's been from Collect and Penguin.
And in case the fight gets a little bit longer and harder, here you see Penguin also having that commando in the back pocket, ready for action at any point in time. It does lose his teammate, though, as he's getting his shield back. Like, maybe overextends just a bit.
CSR about how heartwarming it would be for one last ride with Frosty at R2 SB and Lethal. Oh yeah, bringing back the old CLG Optic Togs roster, yeah.
Maybe. Definitely not 4.
Coming back, but again, as has been the case throughout the day, the
Fair enough,
clock
man.
is now a factor. Less than 2.5 minutes.
Marathon not exactly
left.
thriving either, though.
They're down by 7, needing to pick up the pace, needing to pick up this next slay. Snakebite,
Agreed, Fly.
Garen shot to the right, does not connect on his hopeful victim as he rotates his way towards the tower.
QT could work on
2 minutes
recharge,
now left
potentially.
on the clock. They've got to find
it's fine
their
the way it
next
is, though.
victim. There's Penguin lined up with the shock, but Penguin's just going to play a game of keep away. This is great recognition of the situation from Collected Penguin.
Another camel comes
Might be
out,
dead
both
here.
teams have to fight
Collect finds
for
one,
it
looking for
here.
2. Snakebite, he's
First
ahead.
Goes towards Snakebite in precision,
Not gonna find it.
Collect turns
Should be
that into
GG.
a dirty double and gets himself an active camo.
13 and
largely
8
because
for
of it.
K.
And
Bro was frying earlier.
15 camouflage in your hands.
Oh, what a nade. Holy shit. To
What
the
do you see
forehead.
for Precision Snakebite here, man.
Yeah, not much could go wrong for Collect and Penguin. As they've got the lead, they've got the shock, they've got the camo, they've got
I
both
still haven't
Collect
played
and
it yet.
Penguin really not missing their shots. We've seen plenty of accurate shots. We talked about how great Precision's game 1 was at 70%, but the amount of perfects that I've seen in the feed to show us what those accuracy stats look like for Penguin to Collect after this one, they might be right there where Precision was in game 1.
Tower?
And I've definitely seen a lot of like this, this crazy long flank that turns into like a baiting
I don't
switch.
know.
Like one player clearly showing themselves on one side.
I'm not sure what I would
another
pick.
player going in for a
Like
flank.
Origin or Aqua or something, but I've heard that it's too easy to collapse on spawns.
Right to the front door, tries to end it with a double, but does plenty.
Good clean
enough
win.
damage for Penguin
Tied
to
series.
come in and
What about like Rig, the Rig remake? I don't know if that would work in a 2s context. Like Rig was a 2s map in Halo 5. Not the most popular. What we need is a midship. That's what we're missing in the game is like a midship equivalent. And it's got the GameSir 8K Aim Labs
Collect
edition,
seems to be able to
showing it
reach
off on stream.
Another level of his game that you may not even known is possible.
But yeah, Halo 5 has Plaza, Rig,
is so good.
and like a Truth midship equivalent, right?
We need that type of content. That is well said, my friend.
Regret as well, which is kind of like a revamp of the midship formula,
You
right?
just lay out and go get a sandwich and refuel for this game 3.
Need to hit the gym.
Everything else needs to be set.
Do it both. Go get your workout, watch the Halo at the same time.
And although Collective Penguin has been so good, it was Precision and Snakebite that did take game number 1.
I didn't get a good look at it.
First map, we switched things up and take the shock out of the equation and put the S7 Sniper back in some of the best players' hands.
About having 5 different maps is dumb. It's really up to the pros. Like they,
Can blame at the highest
you know,
level, but Precision might be your best.
in their experience, these 3 maps are the most competitive, most skill-based. I guess. I don't know.
50%. I was expecting much
It
higher
also
than
could
that.
just be like a bit of complacency,
60%, so not quite the efficiency
like
we saw
reluctance to
Precision
try
at
anything new.
68-69.
Pros can be that way.
In game number 1, but hey, above 60%.
If
Penguin was
HCS
not
isn't there to set the maps that the pros have to play on, or the sandbox that we have to use, then you might see a very different map and sandbox layout in actual competitive play.
But he's definitely a player that does
Midship is in the game, but had FPS issues, and they never fixed it. Yeah,
jiggle
exactly.
piece, but he's you're just
Forge across the board has FPS issues that were never fully fixed for any curved objects. Also, lighting impacts frames quite a lot. It sucks. But
see where we're at.
on PC, you could play midship 2s, and it'd be perfectly fine. Honestly, would be an option.
Who were a participant in our first game 5 of the day against Cycle and Last Shot.
Never patched the midship remake. It's crazy that they added it to ranked for all of, what, a week, 2 weeks?
action.
And like there was like the trailer and everything, and then they took it out the game and it's never come back.
35% mark on the day, so still plenty.
At least not a rank.
Plenty of Halo to be played.
It's so crazy.
Origin has to be added. So somebody hopped in my chat earlier and said that Origin, it was too easy to like spawn kill, collapse on spawns and snowball the game.
It's not that. Like, if
Which
you
is
look
something
at the
to
entire bracket,
consider.
I mean, you're like, wow, there was banger after banger after banger.
Throw blood
of the
gulch in.
series. We
Oh,
got to
yeah.
catch all of the action and,
Warthog v Warthog
especially
gameplay.
Precision and Snakebite going up against Penguin and Collect again. Game number
Halo 5 2s was so much better to watch. I disagree. I disagree.
The way they played on
Halo 5 2s was like very skillful and exciting, but the sandbox in Infinite 2s is entertaining to watch.
Not only
The grapple, repulse, I don't know.
Kills were crazy.
Display of skill is still entertaining in this. Yeah, Halo 5 2s, I think for the experienced viewer,
Type of plays where you're baiting and switching
is easier to appreciate.
Like those were
But for the average
really
viewer, I feel like
going in
Infinite has
favor
more
of
to
them. So
offer.
I wonder, like, now for Snakebite and Precision, how do you respond to that? Like, what now? What's your counter to the counter?
Yeah, you know, if you guys
Wish they added Guardian. Some sort of a Guardian equivalent actually wouldn't be a bad idea either.
It felt like
Straight Rippin' did a 2v2 showcase on classic maps in the beginning of the year, and they had a really nice looking Guardian remake.
Like you said, bottom
It was entertaining to watch.
stacks. That didn't look like the precision that we're used to.
There's Guardian, they had like a pit remake that they played on and something else.
Long haul where Collect was set up towards the C plat. Zane was
Lockout for 2, something like Lockout inspired.
and making
Might have
the
potential.
game a little easier than what it.
Why is it Slayer only? 2s has only ever been Slayer. Like competitive 2s, money 2s.
Very masterful work.
They only ever play Slayer.
Gamesmanship from
I don't know the full reasoning why.
As we take a look
I'd be down to see like a King of the Hill 2s or something like that, right? So like a little bit of an OBJ aspect.
Spectre versus Talik and Trippy, 3-3 off the start.
So wait, both these matches happening simultaneously. This is lower bracket for Tournament Life. That also means that Renegade Legend might be getting something set up too. I'm wondering how many rooms they have available to hold matches simultaneously, and if they're just using like 2 rooms.
I'm not gonna lie, that scared me.
I'm like, wait, what are we missing? I don't want to miss anything.
We're sort of pivoting between 2 series here.
LBT, we're going to try to give you every single slay
Hey,
that
Samantha.
occurs throughout the
Hello,
day.
hello, welcome.
So far, the slays are even here, 5-5. But
Bounce
Ryan
duo
is the
stellar in this
last
tournament.
member standing on Solitude. He'll be able to work his way out towards.
Would take too damn long
the
for
map
2s?
He wants to, and
I don't
he's
know.
going towards the cafe, but Talik and Trippy know that they're working that way, so they have a little bit of flank work.
Something like King of the Hill
And
would
it's coming
simply
through.
just,
Spectre goes down with a headshot
you know,
from
force somebody to
Talik
be
as
holding
they
hill
get
control.
themselves the 1-kill lead, and here comes the pinch.
But it might
Ryan
like
set up
make the
defensively,
game
posturing with that repulsor, but now he's got to turn towards
like
the
more
cafe. Here
straightforward
comes
and
Trippy
less exciting. I don't know.
Yeah, another perfect execution.
There's no incentive to like mix up your like hide in corners and mix up your rotations and whatnot.
Of course, again in the 1v1,
Everybody knows the
is
point of
one
control.
the best to do it. I said it constantly. The best
Yeah, we
player
got 2
to
series
play
happening at the
this
same time. They better not do this for Renegade Legends series. I want to see that one.
It feels like it's quickly becoming a
Tournament life on the
household name,
line.
which it should have been for a long time.
Ooh, nice shot there by Snakebite. Earns it the hard way. The possession.
I don't know if there's another stream for the lower bracket. I don't think there is. I think it's just the one stream. I'd be on top of it if so.
Going to work his way up to the advantageous part of the map. At top Snipe Tower, Precision in a 1v1 with Collect.
They only played 1 series, but they did look
Kills
real
him
good.
outright,
Yeah,
but
kind of made light
Penguin
work of
cleans him
Trippy
up
Talik.
afterwards. Now it's left to Snakebite and Penguin to determine where the score goes from here.
Snakebite with 6 bullets in the sniper right now. I'm gonna use that camouflage as a bit of bait.
Cage is playing with the angle.
Really
Really like that approach from Collect. Comes in with a P shot. Oh my god! There's no scope on the way out. Collect does have camo though. Penguin died for a reason.
But Collect
Flag 2s on mid ship?
right? We'll
Maybe,
give the
yeah, I don't know.
Kill on to Zane, but Collect's gonna grab the camo.
Might be kinda
I
interesting.
Like that, especially early on. You can afford to take those risks and give something up as long as you're able to gain an advantage that you feel like can help build more on the lead. And if Collect is able to take down the sniper and pair that up with the camo, I actually think despite the no-scope from Snakebite, that bodes more advantageous for Collect and Penguin here.
Psychic in the back pocket of Collect, keeping the bandit front. Meanwhile, Snakebite watching over toward the mid side with this sniper, and barely any ammo to work with. But you see Collect, he done found
just
somebody
keeping him busy.
real quick. That's a back-to-back onto Precision. So although Snakebite has a bit of snipe ammo, he's
Impossible
on
to kill on this
breach
map.
mode.
He's definitely been tricky to lock down. 3-0 currently. 1
Looked
bullet.
like Collect was close enough to grab the QT, but he did not go back for it.
Snipe maybe didn't hit. Either the snipe or the beatdown didn't hit there.
Collect working his way up with the side.
Snakebite 101v1 versus Bound on this map. Didn't they tie?
Spot out.
I remember seeing a YouTube video on that. They tied.
The gunfight ensues. One with close range. weaponry in his hands, and the close range weapon in that sidekick is gonna come out on top against
Both
the
might be
Bandit.
true.
And like we said about that trade, right? Like, we'll give you the kill on the Zane as long as we can take the camo. Snakebite only got 1 sniper kill onto Zane. Collect got 2 kills with the camo, so that's a risky decision to be made by Collect and Penguin. But again, masterful work. Their ability to make adjustments on the fly, whether it's from game to game or within the game, has been maybe the most impressive we've seen all throughout the day.
Which Snakebite not
What
being
was
able
it,
to pull out.
on the C? I got you.
Get those 2 kills and actually get themselves a camouflage, but not able to go far with it before having to trade out his life. Beautiful stick by Penguin, but you know he wanted more with the camo. Meanwhile, Life, he wants to make this.
Wow, PJ. Precision got the cleanup, though. Backed out the fight. Ethan watching over the shoulder.
With the kill.
Yeah,
Sniper available.
Bait and switch lineup
5.
for Precision and Snakebite. Great teamwork by them, and in that case, but they are
Ooh,
down
Penguin
by
can get the
3.
cleanup.
Collect Penguin. The
What?
first reach double digits. Snakebite
Still got the kill.
Get a ghost melee there. Instead, he turns into
Penguin
one
in an
instead.
awkward
It's
exchange.
Precision trying to clean up on what
Should be
potential
snipe control.
damage
Maybe
that
Collect has
turned
it.
there, but everybody
Collect
dips.
has
You
it.
see he's trying to find Collect and Penguin, but Collect's worked his way to the tower with a full 8 shots to work with in the snipe. Can they build on this lead? Can Penguin stay alive?
Zane,
He
beautiful
gets the
sticky.
use of
Repulse
the
sticky.
repulsor,
Got them
and
both.
ultimately gets another one
Stuck them both.
and trades out up by 5. That
One
trade
repulse
is
for
a
K.
huge win for Zane.
A-spawn,
Collect
yep.
may have the sniper, but it's Penguin that makes the hero plays with the double stick.
It's the
We
only
saw
player
in
alive on the map.
feed,
If he holds that side of mid, it's going to be an A spawn.
So much ammo.
And he's looking
Collect
clean.
wants to use every last bit of it, gain maximum
No, he doesn't know.
impact and value out of the first, and ends up crossing.
He might get pinched by
straight
Snakebite now,
down,
too. This could get
both
ugly.
ways. Precision might just make
Out
the
through
pay
Rat
for
Tunnel with
that
good
one,
timing.
As Collect is down to 1 shot. I don't know.
He's got
how he
repulse.
gets-
Oh my god, the
With
evade.
the repulsor, he gets away. And on the other side, Penguin trades
Barely.
it with Precision, and again, up by 5, now 6. It's a little too early to just explicitly play for trades, but every trade is going to be a net benefit for Collect and
He
Penguin.
started
I am
3-0,
so
but that's
impressed with
changed,
how
yeah.
they bounced back from what looked like a really shaky start in the series.
They brought it all the way back and then some.
Trying to find Precision.
Hopefully
barely
Renegade
able to
Legend.
get away here.
My bias is showing.
Right back on him. Body shots, at least one of
But
them.
I don't know.
Honestly, might have been
They-
2 as Collect.
Online, Renegade Legend beat Acid Layer in the winner bracket.
This would find ahead.
I don't know if they ever played Snake by Precision, to be honest.
Snakebite can QT back to safety as he does. Shield's beeping. He's going to wait to get those back up before going back up to the snipe tower. I like the timing. I like the process played, but they've filtered out. They've cleared out from the snipe tower. They're not giving Snakebite anything for free.
Snakebite and Penguin decided to engage over
Good
on the midside.
compliment right there. Cleans it up from down low.
Penguin finds the exit.
Collect finds his
finds the
1v1.
kill.
Snakebite versus K off the damage. Should have the advantage.
And Snakebite able to thread the needle on that one. The nades forced the Collect into his reticle, and now Camouflage has been gathered by Snakebite. I just noticed that was only Collect's 3rd death.
Wow.
I just noticed that.
Down by 5.
They beat them? These guys have been scrimming too. So they have, yeah. So they beat them in the online tournament, yeah?
On top of the tower,
I wasn't sure if it was them or
Penguin
Talik
through.
Trippy or if it was
No
both.
camo needed.
Yeah, it was like lower bracket or winner bracket
17 to
semis or
11
something when they
scoreline
beat them.
here. Collect and Penguin
Quarters,
obviously
maybe.
having an advantage, but with Snakebite and Precision able to gather up that camouflage, it's ultimately Collect and Penguin the ones.
Kinda crazy how different the results been today.
Every last bit of that 45 seconds. and Collect hiding on
Nice
top of each
fights.
other right there. Just
That
enough
with a
for
double.
Snakebite
Snipe
to
it 8.
knock them down, but sometimes you got to get creative.
Okay,
Yeah, it
A
kinda
for sure,
looked
A
like
for sure.
Snakebite turned the corner into a room where he saw something he wasn't supposed to see. Collect
Watching
and
every
Penguin were
nade he
not
has.
ready for what Snakebite had planned for him, but despite the double, Tony, they're still down by 5. But
One
now,
repulse, 7
the double from
bullets,
Snakebite
plenty of
does
time.
earn them the 7 of full.
Good body. Precision might have the cleanup on that.
A couple of missed
Go from
shots.
cuts.
Snakebite's not going to miss much longer. He's actually on a spree.
Oh, that
Might just
slide.
Double, but no, it looks like Penguin is going to get away. Precision.
Bound put hands on Trippy.
He's not going to be able to clean that up. Instead, Snakebite
Only politely.
He's going to back himself up to the top of the tower and try to pick off this next opponent.
5 kills between them. Oh, make it 4. As Snakebite looking to eat away at that lead. A one-shot Penguin just barely able to escape the cut side. See the pings going down, but they recognize a Collect into the spawning up right behind them. They knock down Penguin though, so now staggered are the duo Collect and Penguin.
On our picture-in-picture, Talik and Trippy just one slay away from taking game one against
24 to
Ryan
19. Ryan Noob Suspector in trouble.
Bow on it, as they'll go up 1-0 in that series. Still looking to see who takes game 3.
Okay.
And our main stage matchup between Snakebite and Precision versus Penguin and Collect. Snakebite on a spree right now, and he's gonna have another one to it. Goes for the difficult double kill. Collect calls for help.
Precision with the bait and switch. Collect comes out with the
that was massive
advantage for Snipe.
That was absolutely massive. It really felt like Snakebite was cooking. He was. And if you had gotten another one there, you're looking at a 19 to 18 game. Instead, it's a 3-kill difference.
Although not able to hold on to the sniper, it was the QT that got at least one of those players out of dodge. But
Batter Penguin got the cleanup.
Shot too mean, and all of that momentum that you saw, Precision and Snakebite starting to build up. It's
if you want to line up that G slide, you have to do it off the edge. You can't go straight from white, at least not conveniently. Or like the top of the block. You have to be on the edge of the block.
Yeah, I'm going to come back.
Collect with another camo to his name. 4:15 left on the clock and just 3 kills needed to take a 2-1 series lead. Here comes the
nice
push.
Fight.
Collect able to potentially turn this into a
2 kills to
trade,
close it out.
He does, and again, with the state of the game, he's just going to back up and play his advantage.
Extra damage on Precision.
Yeah, it's looking done now. Penguin's got the cutoff on the exit here too. One trade is money here. Precision a one-shot.
Penguin, he's in the perfect one to strike. That's the 24th, and now just looking for one more.
Snakebite can't really afford to linger.
Series lead. Snakebite is on the attack. Damage onto Penguin, but of course Collect has his back, and a 2-1 series lead for Penguin and Collect.
1 game away.
Isn't enough games for them to not be broadcasting some of the matchups? Every matchup should be broadcasted. I hear you, Deco.
In this tournament per se, but
they've got like a camera or whatever on the Rhino Trippy matchup. It's a shame. I figured for the sake of time, they might, for some of the early lower bracket matches, skip over some of it. It'd be nice to have a B stream, just some sort of a secondary broadcast, right?
They're still alive no matter what. They're on the winner side of the bracket, but
you would think Ryan Noob Suspect and Trippy Talik are back in game.
I think they might have
had to pivot over and check it out.
Down to the lower bracket, Collected Penguin just, man, what an adjustment after game 1.
Although we saw one Luminon duo get themselves a win in that last game, can't say the same for Snakebite and Precision on this one. Penguin and Collect.
Thank you, Courtney.
Looking very much locked in on this game, and as we take a look at the stats, 14 kills out of Penguin.
Every game mode that Halo has to offer relies on slaying and kills.
Really low. 11 and 6.
I mean, if you're efficient off your kills, then you can win objective without many kills, right? You need kills for opportunities with the objective for sure. But if you're very efficient, you don't need a lot of kills. What headset they using? Some sort of Corsair? It's like the sponsor of the tournament. Corsair headset, I'm not sure.
I've heard you and Garrett both refer to APM. What does the acronym APM stand for?
Actions
per minute. I knew it was an assist.
Yep.
Actions per minute. I got you. I was going to say, I mean, there's something, I'm behind you on
it's
something.
more of like
Collectively a high APM player.
It's like a League of Legends, like MOBA.
Okay.
But I think, and Eli and I talk about this a lot.
Going back to his prime, he never left. He never left.
Maybe even more important than
Game 4, though. Backs against the wall. They looked kind of like an unstoppable force versus Renegade and Legend.
Be kind of a
they bleed now, though.
A pebble in the shoe, a fly on the wall, an assassin in dark clothing. I mean, if you're,
I can't believe how many FFAs I played yesterday. Wait, why? I played like 6, maybe?
Re-roll when the moment
5 or 6.
And that's what we're seeing right now from Penguin and Collect. Both Collect.
That's the last one we went and won. That one versus Eli. The second last one versus Eli. I felt pretty locked in for that one. I don't know. I feel motivated to grind more.
Per minute at this stage of my career.
I could break records with that.
All right, Spartan John, relax.
Game number 4. Collect and Penguin looking to pick up where they left off, but here we go. Precision getting back.
Match before this was Ryan versus Lashot, that's right.
15 deaths in the previous game.
And now they're fighting for the tournament.
High for his expectations, but now he's starting off flawless.
Open strat win for Precision Snakebite.
Precision and Snakebite would love to force a game.
They did not win this map previously. Collect and Penguin took advantage with the shock, and what a nade. Sniped off the back wall.
What do they call that back in a GB nade?
Shyway FFA Pro League? I don't know.
I think everybody does.
Once you get into some real like pro FFAs, that shit is stressful.
2 kills of their own.
It's very sweaty.
And Collect. Guns down, walks down Snakebite. 3-2.
Cross-map shots are very good for Collective because of that. Penguin's able to get the easy kill and barely takes any damage in return. So what does he do? He continues to get aggressive towards an isolated.
Okay, coming in with a shot grapple.
Collect also
Out of a chaotic play.
Grapple, but
Snakebite took advantage. Gonna be impossible to kill where Precision finds the trade. Risky at a Collect, he thought he had it.
Taking the lead in the series, and I want to hear what Precision and Snakebite are coming up with.
Yeah, let's listen. Let's listen.
Okay. Have ears.
Bro just gifted him a full shot.
Flash shot on me.
This one. Bottom in.
Heard that?
Come to me if you have to. Yep.
Let him spawn there, honestly.
Yeah.
Let him spawn
Watch
there.
my own pipe door. One top A.
Top A cat. I'm just gonna
How much your chase?
They got in the tower. I'm just getting out.
Bottom might hurt. Sex hurt.
I'm on bro.
I'm in bottom. Bottom mid. Camel corner, 2 shot.
You might have been able to cut back and help.
Still there. Oh, C stairs. Yeah, C stairs. Back to need a box. Yep. He's
Watching his screen for death
Bottom
cam.
A as well.
Bottom mid.
Keep on tower.
C stairs on me.
Heard that? He's long.
Snakebite one of the few that actually takes advantage of screen peeking.
C stairs one shot. Screen gun.
Or like as often as he does.
C stairs one. Going trippy box. Maybe big door on you.
Are you coming? Didn't trade, bro.
Everyone's my shit. Salad. Grapple maybe?
Heard you.
He's neither weak. Mid. On mid maybe?
Yeah, come a corner, right here.
Trying to look.
Shot dead.
Nice. We're on 1-on-1. Give me a shield.
I made a camera.
Yeah, we're good.
Going for it now. Nice hit.
Good team play for Penguin. Walks out in front. Makes it impossible for K to die.
He's spawned A on the pillar, under the stairs, on the pillar. He's still on the pillar, under the stairs. I spawned red door, I'm coming.
Yeah, he's really chewing, huh?
He's 2 shot.
I'm gonna shot.
I can hear the gun.
Okay. I guess probably tower. I have grapple.
He's top A, precision. Let the guy see stairs.
I can
and A.
C plus 1, C plus 2 shot.
Mid-range on me.
Shit.
Oh my. He doesn't hit the head, he 100% dies. Just barely finessed it.
Yo, grapple on my X.
Heard you.
Other one just spawned. I spawned glass. I'm looking at it. Could be red.
I hear the chewing, bro. Do you hear
Top
the
A,
chewing?
one guy, other guy could be in red.
He's locked. The chocolate El Chew.
I'm sorry.
You look.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You go mid. I'm watching C-pot. Go back blue.
He's like whispering too, yeah.
One could be in red.
Heard you. I'm at your back blue.
Because they don't have like a stadium behind them, the comms are just so like gentle today, you know? Like they don't have to be loud, they can whisper to each other.
From top, it's looking risky, but
Top tower weak. Get both here.
grappling now.
On weak as well. C boxes or something.
I got stuck. Watch out on the tower, bro.
He's still there, weak?
I'm on.
Would that low-key check you a little bit if you heard your teammate chewing gum on the mic?
I live in C-jump.
I feel like that would, like, once I notice it, I wouldn't be able to stop noticing it, you know?
Corner,
Be like, oh, fuck.
Good tower again.
Halo ASMR.
C block, okay. I'm really weak. Might be dead.
The moment you let it annoy you, it's game over, bro.
He's
1-on-1.
Nothing.
Could be front.
I'm going long. Yeah, could be front. I'm going long.
The tunnel weak. Dead.
Nice, switch your rush. I'm going long, okay?
That guy just spawned. Came out 20.
Yeah, I'm going long. I'm trying to get info quick.
Way to victory.
Could be A. I'm a red though.
I have stickies.
Top A.
Watch your pipe door. Watch your triangle. Cam on 5.
Yep.
On tower now.
Top tower, precision.
Tower steps. Might both be there. He's getting camo.
Heard you.
He's gonna jump out. Both
He's dead.
Okay, I burned it.
Needles. He's one hit needles.
I'm on.
I need it. Careful. He's trying to play for you.
Still needles.
Wow, he really did play for him.
Dead.
Nice, bro.
I might be dead.
I'm watching. He's long. You're good. You see pot?
Good cover.
Tower, trying to kill him.
On tower.
Nice fight.
Nice lift.
He's on me. I'm trying to live, bro. I'm on.
Sex?
And spawn in long haul. Yep.
Sex.
Snakebite ready for it.
Your box on
C-pot,
anything? Mango. Ah,
dead.
Nice. Bottom right, top right.
Heard?
I don't know, Spartan.
I'm gonna grapple shock. Oh, it's not up yet. 1 second.
Spawn needles. Or spawn half wall.
Might be A.
Alright, along. You got one shot tower.
Heard.
Upper shock.
I grappled it. I got it.
I'm big door right now.
K or Renegade, they're both insane.
Gonna fight red.
I'll be long.
Hold on. Don't stop tower, holding me. Top tower, I'm weak still.
Top tower weak.
Tower's up.
Nice. I'm gonna see pot. You see boxes here, going tower. Going tower.
Hurt.
I'm not letting this guy live.
Heard.
Huge.
Nice shot, bro. Purple long.
I needed it. Yeah, long. One's long, one shot. I seen. Okay.
Going back blue.
Oh my god, bro. This one's gonna go down to time too, isn't it? Nobody's getting to any corner.
5 minutes remaining.
That's hers. Wait, stopping. I got him in.
Nice.
Let him live.
Wow, Penguin cleaned him up. Find the head.
God, nice.
I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna trap him red again.
Finds the
Okay,
head.
I like that. I'm blocking.
Penguin didn't clean up Precision. I was wrong. My bad. Snakebite too icy.
Yeah, I'm
Dead. Oh my god, that was clean.
Perfect.
The reaction on that too.
Who was piped? Might be Ballard to grapple.
Called that perfectly.
Dang, stop, bro. They might try grapple on me. I'm weak.
Yeah, one's half one.
All you, bro. All you.
No, I died. One shot bottom man. There's needles.
Snakebite on an absolute tear with that shock rifle. He's got himself a spree, sensing the pressure. Just wants to
one more
defeat
shot,
those
one more shot.
Resources up by 3.
They want to send us
Not gonna
into
pull
a
it out,
game
or
of
you
5,
burned
and
it?
It's a must-win situation for Precision Estate by playing for their bracket lives at the moment. But that stick is simply not going to connect, and you allow Collect to get away with
He's
camp.
definitely such a patient player. You know, he's never thrown his life away. You really got to earn the kill on Snakebite.
Could kick something off
in the corner. His team. Could be both.
Burns the ammo, shroud down, like makes him just work for it. Oh, he threw it off man. Okay, my bad. He should have kept one bullet in it, I think. But whatever.
The ability to make the jump, hit the pinch. Collect's being very patient here. Thought maybe he was going to look for the bat ledge and collapse on the pinch. But here we go. Now is the time to push the grapple. Use of it.
I get back smack.
Up to the back.
Penguin.
Precision.
Oh, the evade.
Penguin going for the finish on a Snakebite. This one
They both won. They got a time limit before they got to get a dodge. Precision up and in.
Absolutely
Good team
incredible.
fight.
Collect actually grapples right past Snakebite.
Collect's grapple rotation looks freaking mixy. I don't know how Snakebite didn't manage to beat him down, but I guess Penguin's support from
They
behind.
get both of them to tie things up, and now look at Penguin's position.
Got him contained
and where
today.
Collect is, they're looking to trap both Precision and Snakebite.
We're in the thick of the end game here.
Sees them both.
Series lead for Collect and Penguin.
Huge kill.
At
a beatdown range.
Collect answers back from the spree we saw earlier from Snakebite. Collect with one of his own. He's got 14 slays to Penguin's 5 in this one, so Collect really put together a hell of a performance. On the other
He
side,
might
though,
be able to get out.
Penguin
Oh,
does
just
have 8
barely.
assists, so a lot of
Precision's
setup,
here
a lot
now.
of
It's not free.
being played here by Penguin, but now he needs to turn into a main slayer. Needs to find at least one of the two.
He's gonna get doubled by Collect.
Collect.
Snakebite trades it. Wow.
Keeps it close, tied, 20-all.
You know Penguin was not happy for me able to take down Precision, but he does trade out his life against Snakebite to keep things at a tied-up game, and Precision does end up getting away.
5 kills away from game 5 or 5 kills away from the end of the series. Either or.
Good call game.
It's a good sweaty one.
Perfect shots from that shock rifle. Knows that Penguin's across the way in the tower. Got to be very careful with peeking at head level there.
Nice.
Oh, and that's exactly
Feels the
why. And I
face.
love that little micro rotation
Collect
from
not
Precision
playing for
down
camo.
the
He's
gold
playing for a
stairs.
flank right now.
Penguin was still looking
He
up
might
top towards the
backsmack
glass
Precision.
area. And Precision got him.
He's under, he's under him.
Snakebite away
Dead.
with
Not quite.
camouflage, and Precision finds
Snakebite
that
gets
time.
out. Snakebite's getting out.
Can't find the same onto both. Still
22 to 21. Snakebite lives.
with the camo, and
I see
Penguin
another
trying
kill.
to get the kill, but he couldn't
2 to close it out.
exactly figure out what Snakebite's route was.
Yeah, I'd be down for grapple shot the next Halo.
Kill
It's fun in this
game
game.
and what could be a 2-2 series tie. Snakebite.
All the equipment in this game has been a W. Like, there's not really. I mean, there's some that are kind of like whatever.
Long haul. potential split and
But
collapse here with
it's been a
Precision
W
on the left
addition.
side. Towards the tower. He's now making his way to the C plat. Snakebite still with Camo. Wow, Precision gets the cleanup on the Penguin, but Collect cleans up on him. Keeps the game at 2, but just 1 kill needed for Precision or Snakebite.
Letting them spawn together.
A game 5.
He might have
Couple nades
split.
going
Split
down.
goal,
Collect
maybe.
does get aggressive.
Yep.
Snakebite gets some free shots there, but not enough for him to activate on that. And still guarding the tower right now with Snakebite until his teammate spawns up and they look for a double.
Still got 2 grapples here.
Recognize that Collect and Penguin are a bit separated. This could be the 25th kill ultimately that they're looking for, but both teams.
They slay him without
gather up.
trades. They can win it.
Plasma Pistol, not sure that connected, but Penguin is here.
That might be it.
Apparently so
Shroud
is
down to support him.
Everybody
Collect keeping
down
Penguin
to
alive.
one shot. They have to keep their shields up.
Shroud screen keeps him alive. 35 seconds left.
Holding hands. You are not getting a kill without some form of trade here with the way that they're playing.
One team wipe game, but you
Oh
gotta
my
get
God,
two
they're
quick
holding
succession
hands.
Here. Clock's ticking.
In a huddle. Tane. Oh, the 5.
But somehow, some way,
Snakebite with that land ice, bro. Holy shit. Drop down 5, 14-9. They played so tight to evade that, too. You cannot split them up, man. Cannot split them up.
This series deserves a game 5.
Really
What
disciplined
feels like
twos
the
team.
most highly contested matchup between these 4 players. It's going to come down to one final game.
looking at Penguin right now, doesn't look very happy about
He's the
that.
landman.
Obviously,
Land bite.
I'd love to end it in 4
Icy
games.
5 tap.
However,
Yeah, good way to close it
game
out.
5 is what we
Even if he
want.
doesn't get the 5, that kill is guaranteed. Precision is there.
The job is obviously
They're playing beautifully
not
together.
done. They would love to advance further into this winner's side, so it's just business as
What's he
usual.
drinking? Probably like an
Get
energy
to a
drink.
Game 5, and then ultimately
I didn't get a
win
good look
it,
at
and
it.
That's what Precision and Snakebite are looking for. And
Y'all taking a close look at the supplements. What kind of gum is he chewing? What drink is he drinking? You know, thinking like if I take a sip, I'm gonna be cracked as hell. Like, how do I get on that level, bro?
Solitude match in order to find
Is it the
out who's
Celsius? What's he
making
drinking?
to the winners finals.
A bookend, if you will, as this story.
What's his
one
morning
final
routine? I
chapter
need to
left
know.
be
Stat.
written. We don't know what the conclusion is going to be.
Oh,
But we
yeah,
know what our main characters are. Snake.
He's drinking just water, but he's got some sort of a mixture in there. He's got some homegrown.
Here, as we are already loading
home
in,
cocktail.
fist bumps going across between Snakebite and Precision. A little bit of momentum.
It's a water
at their
bottle, though.
back, and Precision back on his steez. Like we said, Game 3 was a very rare 15 death performance from him, and now
Wish
he's
they
back up
incorporated
into
the ammo
70s or
stations
so
from
as far as his
campaign.
accuracy is concerned.
Put it across
If
the
you can take
map
that
for what?
back
Wait,
into
what do you
a
mean?
Game 5,
4-shot shot.
That's going to be tough for
Nah, ammo station, bro. Nah, I don't know about that.
Digit times as well, so
Weapons to fight for. When they run out of ammo, they run out of ammo. You fight for the next weapon. You don't restock the ammo. Come on.
Precision can continue to have that same energy going into this matchup. They could be feeling comfortable.
I'm a narrow-minded Halo
There's one-
fan.
There's one duo that stands in their
That
way.
chapstick. Yeah, what's in that chapstick, bro? He's looking locked.
Penguin, and we've seen how they look when they're playing at their peak. Collect and Penguin are scary.
Game 5, chat. Second one of the tournament.
Here we go.
This series has been the closest in the tournament so far.
Gets the lead here early, but who gets the
This is a game 5 that could go down to time, could go down to the wire.
Already starting
If it's
to be
anything like the
determined
series
now.
before it.
Snakebite does have that power weapon in his hands.
Brings poutine gravy. How did you know,
Ammo
bro?
Double up on your advantage, but first you got to earn a couple slays.
Almost finds the
She gets
headshot.
me
Great
key.
damage, but can he finish it? It's a question. And Camouflage officially off of the match. The only resource that truly matters
got that
right now
Shillajit.
is the one ultimately in Snakebite's hands. That's the shot. Precision may get himself a thrust as well, so things looking very good for your Luminon duo.
Great job by Snakebite there, recognizing
know,
that he
Preppin.
didn't need to net the slay on the Collect.
I'm
He
open
just
to
needed
innovation, but that doesn't
let the
really sound
shots
like a
push
fun
him
one.
back into the waiting reticle of Precision, as Precision gets a rather free one as far as he's concerned, and now Snakebite and Precision are up
Yeah,
2-0.
but it's a fun plaza to play on despite
Shot goes in
the
hands of
visual
Snakebite, wants to
aspect.
take height with it immediately, so back
Actually navigating and
towards
playing on the map is
tower.
satisfying.
Some big time damage onto Penguin, sets Precision up perfectly for Precision to get the headshot and put their 3rd kill in a row before Collective Penguin have even
Keeping him
put their
contained. Wow, what a
first.
nade. Holy
Like,
shit.
with
Oh.
some excellent grenades.
No exit. Shock
Because of
down.
that, he and Penguin able to break out of the spawn and put their first
Precision. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
great job by
Keeping him
Collect
one shot
to
there.
Make sure that Precision and Snakebite don't start to run away with it. We've seen how important it is to build not only an early lead, but when you really start to stack up a 5-0 advantage.
I like this
6-1,
rotation.
7-2.
Snakebite not gonna be ready for this.
Really
Yep.
gotta do some work to get
Cuts,
back in this
low
one, but
map.
Collect with 2 straight
Catching
slays
PJ
and
off
make
guard.
sure that it stays close early on.
Headshot with the shock leaves Precision and Snakebite staggered a bit.
Right spot.
Find out where the spawns are. Actually, they are staggered and they are split. And there it is. Easy kill onto Precision. By the time Snakebite gets involved, too little, too late. Right now, Collected Penguin executing perfectly, and Collect, he just executed Snakebite, took off his head.
Last shot, and I'm not
Repulse
talking
now.
about Wyatt. Collect with the last bit of electricity in that shock rifle, able to take the face off of Snakebite. Now collecting Penguin after what looked like a really strong start for
How we doing, Kyle?
Precision and Snakebite.
You know the drill.
They're the ones up instead.
Penguin right over towards the mid-map. A confident position coming out of Penguin here as the initial damage goes
Hit this
down.
together.
Gets the knowledge of the rotation, and now
They're both
it's
running.
actually doubled up over towards
Oh my God, the handhold.
And Precision
The
doubled
speed
to the
that they
long
wipe
line.
you out with the team shot is insane.
Doubled back
They
to
both
get
hit
the
every
kill.
bullet. It's
4-4.
literally like a quarter of a second, you're dead.
Side, 2-all.
Collect wins a 1v1.
Who moves on to the winner final? It's Collect.
Sent that nade back. Holy shit.
Pulses. I thought
Randy nade through LR Hall. Collect sends it back, and now Penguin
wanted
with
that cam
camo.
off the start. Got it, but Snakebite made sure to burn him out. But now Penguin gets it rather easily. Collect. That's huge. Cleans up on Precision. This is going to allow Penguin to pinch with that camo. But it
Sticky.
gets
Oh
burned
my
once
God.
again. Huge
Penguin with
trade
the full
sticky there
lean
from
back there.
Snakebite to keep it close.
Of course, he's got it in the
Once
back
again,
pocket.
camouflage burnt and barely having with
They played already. They got 3-0'd by
75
Snakebite and
advantage
Precision.
still in favor of both Collect and Penguin. Collect
I don't know when the final is.
repositions over toward the glass
Alejandro.
side and
This is
might
winner
run
semi.
into Precision.
We still got to watch Bound Stellar
He
versus
could've,
Last Shot
he
Cycle.
should've, he would've if his teammate wasn't there.
Yeah, we're right across from the Dallas Cowboys practice facility. That was a 40-yard
it's not
pass from
here,
Dak
it's Tram.
Prescott to George Pickens there. Is that one connected from deep? 6-9 now. It's Collective Penguin. 3-kill lead. Also, Collect previously had the last shot in the shock rifle, and he's got the first
Snakebite Precision
opportunity
brought
to
it all
use
the way
next
back.
one
I don't
as
know.
well.
Bar from over.
Collect just waiting for somebody to pop up over on the blue side. As he does, they get a couple shots in the back here for him, but Collect still kind of focused on covering his teammates back across the map.
Good patience. Two. He's freaking cooking, man. Collect really showing up in this tourney.
You cannot stand still because
Force Quantum
Collect will make
Snipe.
sure that you stand down. The double kill with the shock rifle extends the lead to 5.
He's only died one time. He's 8-1 to start
And it's
off
looking
this
final
game
in
right
twos. It's
now.
good to see him do this on land.
11 kills and apparently no sign of slowing down whatsoever. Cross map shot right onto Snakebite, takes most of his shields away, keeps him at bay.
Like 23 or something. He's early 20s.
Precision could have been hunting
I believe
him down.
Collect early 20s, 22,
Changes
23.
focus over towards Penguin. Collect now by himself, and Precision and Snakebite played that perfectly off of spawn.
That was huge. A little bit of a heat check there on Collect because it felt like he was on a Reign of Terror, all things considered, but it felt like he was about to
Oh
build
my
on it, but
God.
there's the heat check now.
Everybody's
the hot
hidden.
hand has turned to Precision.
Precision
He
not gonna let
takes
it slip
down
away.
Collect,
Not
who
for free.
previously had the shock rifle in his hands, and what was once a 5-kill game is back down to 2.
But a coordinated strike coming out of Precision and Snakebite to bring them right back into this. However, still down by 2 kills, and with an active camouflage coming up, you know they want to give any more lives away. Not at this point in the game.
Camo.
Precision can't exactly
Snakebite
find
not
an
with.
angle, and
They didn't have
Collect
eyes with good
seemingly
timing.
feels
Collect
like
just
a
slips away for free.
camouflage. Not away with it just yet. In fact, Precision
dies to
with the
Snakebite.
camo eyes.
Penguin in
spot
trouble here
before
too. Can he
even
trade
get a
one?
single kill, continues to hold
He won't
on.
get it.
Eyes
11
not
all.
enough for Snakebite
Snipe
to
spawn.
come in for the
Cafe's
bait
open
and
too.
switch, tied up in game 5.
That's 3 straight camos for Penguin and Collect, Tony, but they've done nothing with it. Every single one has
that'd be
gotten
nice.
burned within 10 seconds after picking it up. So while Precision and Snakebite haven't touched a single camo, they've done a great job to negate it.
Great damage on the Penguin. Precision going to leave that over for Snakebite to come in for the cleanup, and it does so extremely quickly. And now it's Collect that's over on the hotel side. Would love to trade out his life there, but it is not going to happen. A 2-kill swing now for Precision and Snakebite.
I'm looking back on that heat check from 2 minutes ago, and it turns to be even more important because Collect was just simply on a tear and not looking to slow down anytime soon. But that slay, that Precision earned onto him has kept Collect on the respawn screen for the last couple of minutes. Now Precision and Snakebite are up 2, but another shot
Gonna
is
walk
up.
him down with a team shot. Snakebite gets
here.
involved from Cafe though. He's diving at it.
And mind you,
Shot
another
control
kill
for
goes
Precision.
away of Snakebite
So much
as
for the lead.
Snakebite starts to navigate right through
That
the
land
dark
performance of a
side. He runs
lifetime
right into
might not
Collect.
save him with
Collect
the way this is
doesn't
looking.
have the shields to fight it. Just part of a killing spree by Snakebite as they continue
Up by
to
4.
go on a run.
Snakebite was 3-6, 5 in a row. Puts his team up by 4. Snakebite, when he is needed to put
land
together 5 in a
experience
row,
from
he has
PJ.
routinely answered the bell with a killing spree of
Supporting
his own.
him in this one.
Collect has been the guy to answer back or to start the killing spree party, if you will, but he's going to need to do so here because they are
Yeah,
now
not getting
down
that
by
with that
4 after
camo.
what felt like
That was rough.
a really good start for Collect and Penguin.
Probably could have gone a different direction with it entirely instead of ran out to Soda.
Like you said, you had control for a large.
He didn't know where to
part of this
anticipate getting
game.
chow
They
from
have
them.
let it go, and right now, Snakebite and Precision are holding on for dear life. Snakebite over on one side of the map, over toward the hotel side, giving information for Precision to put down that damaged Penguin.
Collect one his fight on
Escape over
Snakebite.
towards Yard, but can Precision finish what Snakebite started?
Oh my god. Penguin making it impossible. Jump out, thrust back, forcing him to miss.
Kill, lead, but Snakebite comes off a
Closing the
spawn.
gap here.
5 perfect shots into Penguin.
4 shots.
Uh-oh, here we go. Collect. I think this is exactly what he was
Plasma's
working towards.
collected.
He wants that shock rifle back in his hands. And the instantaneous TTK 0-0-0 could notch this game back up at 16.
Oh. Snakebite cuts him down from S4, and now Zane is alone for camo. Again, they're going to miss it.
All the time.
This is a clean camo grab. Might be 2 shots left in that shock as well. Taking advantage of all the resources.
5-kill advantage and the deadliest
Snipe
combination
spawns
that
here
we
too, but they're not
have
sure.
in Halo Infinite.
He's like the Black Mamba right now. You do not want to get bit by that. There is no
Not quite over, but it's not looking
for the
good.
legend that is PJ. As he and Precision are now up by 5.
It's not looking good.
S1
Lifting
stuck
together.
Are Penguin and Collect. They do work their way out towards the top. But
Oh, no, he missed.
Audio cue lets Snakebite know exactly where they are. They both drop down together to collectively take him on. But with
Precision's
the
got his
camo,
back
he's
here.
going to be able to stay alive. They can't find him.
Oh,
They're searching. There's
now
a
they're
search
dead.
party for him. The
Wait, they
hounds
kill
are
Precision.
out, but
They can get out. They can get out.
the trail
Snakebite can't really
still
chase
alive.
easily. Got one.
but
Got 2. I take it back.
To go up by 6.
20 to 14. PJ looking icy. 13 and 7 in game 5.
Assists to go along with it, and 5 more.
Thought they would have found a way out of that
advancing to
fight.
your winners bracket finals.
Just needed to
Collective
evade
Penguin.
Snakebite. They didn't need to
You
kill him
gotta
there.
start valuing
Not
your lives
immediately.
right here, right now. And the problem is Precision simply does.
3 and 13 is rough for Zane. I didn't even notice it.
Snakebite.
Cannot deny PJ. That's
we
true.
witnessed a killing spree from him. That
Wins
might have
this,
been
they
the most
guarantee winner
impressive
side
shooter
finals.
Wait, posters on you.
yet. As he grows on the advantage.
Not grands, but winner final.
7 up. Our Snakebite and Precision going for the ninja is
Bro, just
Collect,
tracking.
but it's going to take
4. No.
assassin level craftsmanship and marksmanship
Clean.
to come back in this one. I don't know, Tony.
Precision
I don't-
forces him
I
out
don't
to
wanna write
LR
off a team in a
or
game 5
Soda.
like this, but this feels over.
Yeah.
You
Wins
can
the
go
fight
for
on the
Ninja,
vertical.
but right now, Snakebite moving like Rock Lee. He can't
Man's got whites in his beard, but he's still the king.
3 kills already, looking for the final 2. Precision is here, trying to do max damage.
15 to
He's
7
going
here.
down, and looks like Snakebite trying to waste some of this ammo. Doesn't want to give any of extra to Collect and Penguin in case he goes out as well. But what a lead!
Not a ton of time for them to catch up. Even if they did fumble, they need 10 kills to close it. And they only got 2 minutes 20 seconds. It's basically impossible.
Collect and Penguin together have 15. This is the legendary performance.
We'll call it a wash, really.
Few handful of players across the entire
Saying, I think it's time to retire?
world
No
are
way.
capable of. And Snakebite.
No way, no
is
how.
one of them.
See, even if they wipe them out here, they somehow have to, in 2 minutes, kill them 8, 9 more times. 8 more times.
Collect and Penguin, and now what seems like what a 4-kill swing, maybe even more than that. We see Penguin and Collect trying to claw their way back into it, but you got to ask yourself, is it too little, too late?
Yeah, coming up with camo.
Just got the camo.
Yeah, the timer's the issue.
You've got to stay alive.
Factor in the 8 seconds every time they die as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you get your wrecked.
Snakebite Precision will burn all the time.
Longer game than expected here, but just when you thought that Snakebite and Precision were going to put the final 2 kills, 4 swing the way of Collecting.
Kinda guarantee with a stick he won't find it.
5 in a row, and things are getting a little scary.
I'm trying to block last low key.
They can collapse here, but it sounds like Penguin is just trying to block. Block spawns, yeah. They're not going to push up.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know if it's snipe. He heard audio cue, but it says
Can they
4.
collapse? Collect with about 10 seconds left to camo. He cannot go down here. You need another +2, and if it's 23-20, this game just gets
1 minute.
really interesting in the end.
If they can get 5 kills, they can tie it in 1 minute. 5 kills in a minute.
So can you continue this reign of terror that you've had?
Bro, they are just covering each other in every chow. There is no. This is Fortress right now. They are holding down a
In
fortress.
this one, you are between a rock and a hard place.
If you chow
right
one,
now.
you chow 2. They're doing the exact same thing together, leapfrogging each other right now.
Great call. That clock is
Not
gonna
enough
make it so
time,
difficult.
exactly.
You
And
need
they're literally just milking.
a couple of
They might
slays
eventually
every
die
10
here.
seconds, but for every slay you net, you've got 10 seconds where you can't get another
1 trade, that was it.
Goes for the
24.
double. Penguin cleans it up down
No
by
more
30
mistakes.
seconds left.
30 seconds for
2
4
every 10 seconds
kills.
From this point,
I don't know if it's actually possible though.
I
They
don't
got
know. It's just-
the
I
8-second
don't
spawn
think- yeah,
timer
Penguin
factored
just
in. They
showed
got to
themselves
kill
they don't
him,
have enough time.
spawn him in
Even
8
if they get these 2
seconds,
slays here,
kill him again.
You're left with 10 seconds left on the clock. It's over.
Yeah, about
It's
10
over,
seconds
bro.
to
It's over.
respawn, and it puts you in a tough situation. So, although we've seen
Precision snake bite in
a
game
crazy
5.
comeback in that
Down to
one,
the timer.
math had been
25 to
done
20
already. That was
finish.
already 5
Playing
steps
winning
ahead.
Halo the whole
It
tournament.
was mathematically
I'll go to
impossible.
Winterside
Snake
Finals, the
bite
first team to do
but
it.
the chess players that they
Now we
are,
got
they
Cycle,
were
Last Shot,
consistently
Bound,
getting
and
not just
Stellar.
1 or 2 moves ahead, but really
We got to
it
get an
feels like
update
that
on
was set
Renegade
up
Legend as
from
well. See what they're
way
up to.
before. That was thinking maybe 4 or 5 moves ahead.
What a back and forth battle we just saw in that one. Snakebite and Precision win game 1.
Wow.
And then Collect and Penguin win 2 in a row to go up 2-1. And then Snakebite and Precision win 2 in a row to win the series. I mean, that was about as back and forth, seesaw-like as you could imagine, and every game had its intrigue.
Very stacked games on the way. We get some banger matches coming up.
And then
They
at
play
that
smart,
point,
yeah. I mean,
their
play style is very annoying to deal with, I would imagine, but it's smart. It's like it's winning Halo.
No matter what happens in the tournament, which is just
And it's very different, it feels, than the play styles of all these other teams that are sort of brute forcing their wins
looked at game 2 and game 3
with a high-paced play, you know?
How crazy
Feels like they're
were the
kind of
ceiling
catching their opponents
of
off guard
Penguin
with their
and
pace of
Collect.
play.
Like, I mean, you have to say that was a scary ceiling.
Yeah, almost every single game they play goes down to time or close to it, right? It's like always a threat. And they have no shame in letting it run time.
They had wonderful small talk.
Better to watch that play style? It's better and worse at the same time. Like the pace of play being slow can sometimes be boring. Fast-paced Halo when you're running down spawns and like Renegade and Legend in the 25-3 performance. That's a very high pace of play, and the guy's just going insane, you know, hitting every bullet. So both versions of it could be very satisfying to witness.
The of comms were also there for Collect and Penguin, but sometimes experience.
There's a time to be cringe and sweaty. It's land.
think
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
exactly
this is
what
you
we
just
just
do anything you can to win. Anything you can to win here.
Against the #1 seeded Legend and
You got to respect it. If the strategy leads to a dub and it's available to all players, then fair game.
Oh, absolutely.
I think a lot of people maybe were now awake now and looking at what Collect and Penguin really have to
I mean,
offer.
Renegade and Legend
now
couldn't even
Precision
get
Snakebite
started
went back
first,
to 5. Meanwhile,
like Snakebite Precision. At least Collect and Penguin put up a hell of a fight, brought it to game 5, but Renegade Legend just looked, I don't know, sloppy. You know, they were
just to try to make it
getting caught
into
out,
winners
undisciplined.
finals. And again, that's kind of what I was talking about. You look across
Expecting a
the
bounce back.
entire bracket.
Talik
and
Trippy
you
have 2-1
really
versus
do
Ryan
see
Noob
beggar
Suspector. We got to
after
see that
beggar
series
really
before it
is
ends and one of them gets knocked out.
Halo.
That could be actively happening now.
Looks
Okay,
like
here we go.
Pollock and Trippier up 2-1 on
10-9. This is game 4. Tournament life on the line for Ryan Noob Suspector.
This would take on Collect and Penguin.
Match of the tourney coming up. It's a big one. It's a big one.
Tied thread of the narrative being displayed here as we just witnessed those two fall to Precision and Snakebite. Who's going to take on Penguin and Collect next? It's not going to be easy, I'll tell you that.
Talik only 7-5 in this matchup and also has a shock to work with over on the gold side. Suspector, he's sitting over towards tower, but I think Talik better be more aware of the man that has gone ghost and Ryan Noob with this camouflage and green gun, by the way, which is a combo in its own.
Ryan Noob knows where Trippy is, but Trippy does not know where he is. Lines up the Noob combo. Oh, I love the recognition. You didn't have the time to charge it up again, so he went with the semi-automatic fire to dwindle down those shields of Trippy.
Take a long time to warm up. I mean, yeah, the lower bracket might benefit them, and they might be a completely different force by the time that we see them at the end of the tournament.
With the camo to work with. He swapped
Acid and
the
Lair are
plasma
not going to
pistol for
be
the
an
shock
easy
rifle now,
win.
and
They
he's
got no easy
5
route.
shots.
The other half of their team in Luminon in the winners bracket finals. Meanwhile, Talik and Trippy find themselves in the lower matchup fighting for their tournament lives. It's a very good Ryan Noob and Suspector roster. I love that name, but doesn't exactly
Crazy to imagine one of these teams are going out in 8th place. I feel like Ryan Noob Suspector have been playing incredible Halo. They just didn't beat Last Shot Cycle, right? Like they brought them to game 5.
Oh,
They could end up going out in 8th place after that.
Was not enough to take him down, but yeah,
There's a
Talik
cleanup.
hiding in a corner, had nowhere to go. Ryan Noob, that's a checkmate if I've ever seen one. 13-11, as Ryan Noob and Suspector have taken a 2-kill lead. 2-1 series lead, though, for Talik and Trippy. Do we have
Oh
another
my
game 5
God.
in store? Ryan Noob
Cracked him.
making his best case for it.
Cracked him over the
Yeah, we
head.
saw a couple of 3-0s earlier.
In the
but
ammo
now
pack.
it's been game
Stacked
5 after
shock
game
here.
5, and maybe we see the same thing
9
here.
bullets.
14-11 for Ryan Noob and Suspector. Your ascending baseline duo about to run into Trippy over in tower, but that shock shot doesn't exactly hit the head.
Suspector here for the bait and
Trippy
switch.
not allowing any
Got
time
his
for their
cover.
shields to come back.
Crazy challenge to Ryan Noob pays the price for it.
And Talik is
Might have
here as well.
overslid.
Suspector now by himself trying to find the exit over towards
Did he get the
A
shock?
cross,
Suspector
but
might have picked
Trippy
it. No,
does
he
have
didn't
the
get it.
grapple, get him
Stuck his
right
knee.
back in, and that sticky takes them both out.
Shock was down. Yep.
Tolic and Rhino.
They're not out there in the lower bracket, Jace Fight. I don't think they've played their lower bracket match yet.
Maybe once before, but
as a case for tournament
his
MVP,
level of headiness,
I don't know about tournament
strategy.
MVP.
I want to go
what
into
about
a
Collect
closer
in
listen
the previous
with
series
Ryan and see
or
what
Precision?
he's coming up to send us to this game 5.
Got a lot of heavy hitters in this.
Excuse me, we do not have to listen in on the side station, so let's get right back to it, Tony. 16-14 here as Tolic has the shock rifle. Suspector dead ahead, seemingly pushing Tolic away, so Tolic is going to try to regroup here with Trippy. 4 minutes left.
This play is pretty tricky, though.
It is. I was expecting him to continue to push forward, so I think that might have thrown off the timing a little bit. There we go. Now both players regroup. As Tolic goes down. Nice play there. Suspector again.
Coming back for the shock here. Surprised he doesn't.
Gets the win.
Here we go.
Somehow Suspector always seems to find those timing glitches on the map itself, and just when Tolic wasn't ready for him, that's exactly when Suspector strikes. 9 and 6 right now, and you give him any kind of power weapon, you know he's going to be deadly with it. 17-14 right now, as Ryan and Suspector trying to figure out exactly what the game plan is for Trippy and Tolic.
Oh my! That's gross.
Right into the shot of Suspector.
Kind of a jump scare, Chell. Reacted to it beautifully. Scoped. I don't even know if that was on purpose, the way that he hit the scope.
A Suspector looked like a quick scope.
Burns
as much
the ammo,
as
takes
it
a
was
combo.
no scope. That was
You shock up in
filthy.
5, too, or 15.
Waste that last bullet in the shock and trades it out for a green gun. That did would have been haywire, and eventually they're able to find the kill within a 5-kill advantage for Ryan Dubas Suspector. Mind you, Tolic, he's navigated his way throughout the gold.
Wow, where's the combo?
With Suspector, and he catches a sticky.
Ryan, can he hear
Huge
Trippy?
trade, great recognition, seeing the situation so
He didn't
clearly
see
with
him, no
Suspector
way.
there, up by 5, knows that trade is going to be a beneficial component to his game. As Rhino gets right back
Risky
with
chow.
Suspector. Team shots.
Take a
going
shot
up
by
here.
Tolic
Both
from
are gonna have
behind.
an opportunity to clean Trippy up.
He need to play it forward.
Here. He does. Wow, Suspector does not go for the finish. Maybe up by 4, doesn't feel like he needs to press for it, but I thought that was a rather free slay to go for.
Pretty
4 kills
dope.
between them.
Never thought about how good that section
Trippy.
is.
Uncharacteristic.
A lot of
like
Infinite's
6 and
maps have
11
like
performance out
open
of so
space
far,
with like a
having little bit
tight
slow
perimeter
start here on
corridor
recharge, but
section
the shock might be
on the
exactly
surrounding
what you need to
area.
get yourself right back
Like
in
Aqua is the
the
same
fight.
type of
As Ryan
idea,
who plays a little
very
bit of
different
peek
execution.
action. I want to do that too much against Trippy. Eventually, he's going to find that headshot.
22.
This is the most like I guess traditional in style Halo map
3 kills away.
in Infinite
Ryan
though,
and
as far as the
Suspector
launch
sending us
maps.
to another game 5. The action is only heating up here in Frisco, Texas.
You crazy, Skrill?
That is just good.
Barrage.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the 12 months, 1 year resub. You go. Love to see it.
Oh, the chase grenade goes
23
out for
now.
Suspector. Not able to turn 2, but
It's looking like a game 5 in this series too, man. Game 5's everywhere.
Trade with the grenades. Suspector has done such a great
Surprise,
job in the
welcome back.
last 3
Happy
or
1 year.
4 deaths. He's made sure to take down 1 with him.
Yeah, those GB grenades in the clutch are going to be huge. You put yourself within 2 kills of sending us into yet another game 5, which everybody must want at
Guaranteed?
this point. And Rhino
Sticky didn't hit.
finds the 1 shot the Suspector ultimately left behind, and just 1 more kill needed, and Ryan Noob still has camo.
Lines up.
It followed him.
On to Trippy. Tolic
Dead.
support. Trippy's not going to be able to get away.
Game 5 again.
Suspector, the only team of the 8 that we have.
This map
here
and
at
live
the
fire are the
start
best maps in the game.
To go to back-to-back
I think
game
without a
5s.
doubt.
Will
Aqua
they take the
CTF is
previous
good, though.
experience where they almost upset Cyclone last shot and potentially upset another heavy hitter in Tolic and Trippy.
And this time, you got to do what it matters most. I mean, you're down in the lower bracket. It really is do or die for both of these rosters at the moment. As we take a look at the stat sheet, you have Suspector dropping a respectable 15 and 10, couple assists along with that 5.7.
Grenades have aim assist? It
KDA
bounced off the
is
ledge and
Suspector.
kind of chased him. I
On the
don't know if
other
that
side-
was
the
aim
other
assist.
side of things, excuse me, Tolic.
If you nade repulse, it does have a bit of an aim assist though. If you use the repulse to like assist it.
But ultimately not
How we
a
doing,
winning
Nicky Billy?
effort. Can Tolic and Trippy turn things around in game 5? Now becomes the true question.
Always feel lost when you play Aqua CTF?
And what's that?
Can Tolic and Trippy come to turn things around in game 5?
It's going to be interesting. I think Ryan Noob and Suspector have
But if
proven
Infinite's
more
maps,
difficult.
do you think any of Infinite's maps are like iconic enough to deserve a remake?
Anticipated.
You also got to keep in mind, like, it depends on the gameplay in the upcoming Halo game and how it plays in comparison to Infinite, whether or not it would make sense to sort of copy-paste previous maps.
If not the longest standing, I think of guys like Common, Lethal, but Lethal's not
So many iconic maps in Halo's history.
So I do think that
I don't know if I consider any of Infinite's
veteran of
at the same level.
Competing for more than
maybe
10
Streets.
Years. I think it's been 15
I feel like
years
Livefire or Recharge are probably the two like
professional Halo. That's a long.
If there was like an
run.
iconic map, it would probably be those, I guess.
It just makes him feel older and older, probably.
Renegade Legend, getting set up, fight for tournament life in lower bracket.
Just every word somehow just makes him older.
He's got a kid. The kid makes him feel like that. Trust
Not
me.
the most impressive looking map, though.
Years, he just turned 50
The
last
scoreboard
week.
jump on Livefire after 4 years of trying, thanks to my old video. Damn, Combs. Like the curb slide one, right? It's a really tough jump.
It's first
You have to be a master at the slide to hit it properly.
Meanwhile, we have Legend and Renegade getting ready for what could be their next matchup and
Who's
an
the next
important
game?
one, because although we've seen some legendary runs,
I'm open
from
to
these
it.
guys down
I find the
below
best
bracket,
maps in any Halo game are the devs maps, like designed for that game.
We've talked about this before,
Right?
but from
Never the
round
remakes. The remakes are like a nice addition sometimes, but the best maps are generally the ones that are designed for the game. The launch collection, you know?
That is true. Let's jump in with Legend and Renegade.
Legend
We haven't
Renegade
seen them in
game
quite a while.
1 versus Acid Layer. Not what we expected. Loser
in.
goes out
Of
in
course,
top
hairless
8. Acid Layer had a top 3 performance. Renegade Legend obviously won theirs. Early listener.
Like that. Wait, he's shot camo still. Still has camo. He's going Yabia. Yabia now, driver chasing.
Oh my god, he baited the shit out of him.
They just have everything. Yeah. One soda. That's one us.
They're probably.
One soda? They're fidgeting.
Renegade on the PlayStation controller from COD. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
One.
Yeah. I'm okay.
I think Falcated uses PlayStation as well.
Where are you shot me from? Oh, they are.
Yeah, Flyers leader.
Have you trust?
I didn't say one was better than the other, Nepotism.
You Hogan?
Yeah. Good funny. Nice for sure.
This one.
Kind of hard to hear them even communicate.
Every cross.
They need some momentum, yeah.
Yeah, came on 20, okay?
This is lower bracket for top 8.
Last week. One trap extreme.
Yeah, pushing out. I don't want shot. I let them. He's trying to show me.
Should be guaranteed.
Yeah. What can do? They're gonna spin a spin. They'll come.
Nice quick rotate.
I got it. He's strict.
I got it.
Yeah. I'm dead now. This week.
Good check. Easy kick.
I did. Lower.
Good live. He might be dead though.
Good turn. He dropped.
Really good live.
This week. We can score.
Yeah, see that's for them. Yeah, no, that's right. Watch out.
Nice.
I'm
good.
For sure.
Yeah,
They're gonna stun Ruby and you careful.
Really? I have camo, so.
How do I hear their comms too, right? I hear them.
Where are you?
I'm too loud. Yeah, come here. He's over here.
How much?
When you're over here, look.
I'm dead. Just barely. Holy shit. And then when we're swapping the POV. I kind of want to see that. This is game 5 though. This is more important. Game 5 for tournament life between Ryan and Suspector, Talik Trippy.
For Talik, actually, Trippy has Talik back.
Just gonna have to use your imagination for game 1 in that series.
Movement and positioning though.
They could be Legend and Renegade. Yeah, they feel very beatable right now. Those two. I hope that changes.
And again, guys, to remind you of the stakes of this matchup right here, right now.
Renegade Legend gotta wake up.
Both these duos fighting for their tournament lives. We're down in the lower bracket. It's game 5, do or die between Ryan Doom and Suspector, along with Talik and Trippy. And right now, Trippy has
Ryan Suspector clutched up the previous game.
in his sights, and look how he navigates the
Looking
fight.
like final bosses here.
Both.
Suspector now dropping down from top snipe. See if he can spot an opponent. He's got Tolic there, but Tolic is able to take down Ryan before he goes down. Trippy, a little bit of a shield advantage in this one, so he's going to push forward. Suspector, though, clambers back up on top. Ryan Noob has an angle. Ryan Noob has a grenade, but Trippy still finds the slay on a Suspector. The reversal variety. Ryan Noob should clean him up, though, as he does. Still close, 4-5.
Yeah, it's the one-kill game at the moment here. Ryan Noob, without his shields, has to retreat just a bit, but gets his shield back just in time to fight away Tolic. It does enough damage for Suspector to come in quick for the cleanup. Another camouflage about to hit. And Suspector doesn't exactly get his clamber, but
we'll see
a different route should generate.
5-5 in game 5, and now Suspector
caught him mid camo grab. He does have the burn though.
He gets taken down with it. Now it's up to Ryan.
Took the no practice thing seriously.
Alive on the map.
Renegade's got his full career in COD right now to worry about.
God, did he see a glimmer of his face shield? I think so, because Tolic knows Ryan is there, despite how sneaky he was.
Could have been a check grenade, but also could have been just a little bit showing from Ryan Noob. By the way, that nade was exactly where it needed to be to force him out. Not quite enough though. Ryan Noob survives and now back over toward the posters and trying to jiggle peek his way into the action. But does he realize that Tolic was able to get away with the shock? Suspector almost gets away with his life. The double back though, they want this shock out of the hands of Tolic. They're willing to fight.
Oh, nice work on Tolic. Lines up a G side on the low rock.
Suspector makes himself
chows that, but like angles it wide so he doesn't get cleaned up for free.
He's looking to regroup with Trippy in the cafe. Tolic now clambers back up. Takes cross
precision snake by 1 in game 5. Brock.
And Suspector finds one, so too does
Collects
Ryan.
Penguin down in lower bracket.
Outcome to tie the game back up at 8.
Ryan Noob was actually starting.
Yeah, I mean, he's been around a lot longer, but that was a big moment for him too. The catalyst flag runs.
To work with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
That looked just about as clean of a headshot as I thought it was going to be, but there it is. Headshot right on
Ryan with that land ice, man. You got to respect it.
And lines it up.
Not about to go down here.
Down to kill advantage for ascending baseline.
Up by a team wide.
Renegade's still on optic for Huntsman,
Looking to upset some brackets here.
No, they moved. They tried to move their roster over to COD cleanly and give them an opportunity to play in the amateur league under Huntsman, which is really dope out of optic, honestly. But I'm not sure what happened with Legend that prevented him from being there, and then Bound didn't want to compete in COD. So only Renegade stuck around.
So I do like the positioning of the
He's been playing well. Renegade could end up in the franchise league. He's just waiting for a good opportunity.
Suspector able to take down Trippy, and now Ryan right back in. Another camouflage about to come up. And
I'm here for all 10 hours, Reese. I'm excited.
With this shot, so both teams getting a chance to reset a little bit.
They have afforded themselves a cushion.
There should be 2 streams. There should be.
Advantage.
All good. After we finish this, we go right back.
Works his way into the cafe. Got to worry about a detonation here.
This should definitely look like it's going to go down to time, though.
Closing in on him,
Suspector with a pick on Trippy. Might die here.
Make sure to trade out in the meantime. Tolic not going to push out that damage instead. He's just going to grab the camo.
3 kills between them.
Still got that info on Suspector, but not Ryan. They don't know where he is.
Has the information.
They have a good pinch opportunity on him, though.
Slowly starts to approach here. Got to be careful, though. Doesn't want to give this camouflage up.
Aiden just knows. Do you see Ryan? I don't know if you saw Ryan. They could isolate and kill Suspector. Ryan has no influence on this fight. Can't impact it.
Exactly where Ryan do go.
Unless he finds Trippy.
What they're thinking sends
Trippy in trouble.
And Tolic is there somehow. Trippy survives.
Oh, I thought
Ryan hiding in hotel. This guy is so sneaky, bro. Look at this guy. He's playing freaking Splinter Cell.
Ryan Noob. He's playing a different version.
Metal Gear Solid. Now that he's been seen, he's in a bad spot. He's dead. He's dead. People's paying Nays in a hotel. Suspector trying to help.
The most precarious of positions.
And you see Suspector really trying to race his way back into the fight here. By the time he gets there is the moment Ryan Noob goes down. So now it feels like Suspector could be a free kill. And Trippy understands that. He tried to take a direct route. Not quite there in time himself. And Trippy, high IQ play to try to back
quick
down.
recap. Renegade Legend in lower bracket. This fight here is for tournament life. This is game 5 for tournament life. For top 8.
What can he do? Can he at least trade out his life?
Last shot cycle. Bound Stellar played next in the winner bracket.
Potential 13-all tie. Instead,
Trippy Precision or Snake Bite Precision are in winter final, waiting for a challenger.
Immediately after earning that previous slay, the shock rifle is there, but I think he thinks Trippy's right there around the corner. Instead, Trippy's just below him. He gets the audio and visual.
No, but there was an opportunity where Legend could have gotten on Huntsman, Ram.
From the top rope,
like where they wanted Legend on Huntsman after he left Stallions.
Another trade from Suspector, and that's really how we got to a game 5 was Suspector recognizing.
But I don't know what got in the way of him ending up on the team.
He
had a chance to come
when
back.
It matters most.
9 and 4
Something
with
got in
the
the way.
assists already, looking for that spawn trap, and meanwhile
24-19, Legend Renegade in game 1, about to take it.
Renegade
It's a good start to their series. This will be the first game that they've won in the tournament, right? They didn't win a single game for a Snakebite and Precision, so that little bit of momentum is something.
Still giving them hell.
Something meaningful.
Despite going down, Aston Lure did give them a good game.
Playing in EU Challengers,
The
right?
game that matters most right now. For round 1, game 5 matchup. Ryanoob and Spectre versus Trippy and Tolic. It's Ryanoob.
He's going to the gentleman or the Paris land, I assume, Blondie.
High ground. Ryanoob.
He might as well, right? There's not a lot to do in
Spectre
Halo.
finds the slay onto Trippy, and now they're up by 4.
Tolic with the damage here, down to
Think
one
so,
shot
yeah.
to his Ryanoob, and Spectre was able to escape with this camouflage, which is going to be extremely important, but with Ryanoob going down, Spectre slows it down himself.
Just want to make sure Ryanoob doesn't get stuck there at S1. I think that's what Trippy was trying to push up and collapse on, so a great job by both Ryanoob and Spectre to allow Ryan to push out from that disadvantageous spawn point. Now, Tolic and Trippy spawning in the back of the yard. Crouching, playing for intel. Here comes the push.
Next COD looks way better. Seriously,
Ammo
I
and shot
feel like that's the
and
narrative
Spectre.
every time, bro. Black Ops
That
7
first
looks
shot
good.
not exactly going to connect.
You know,
It
every
knows that
new
Tolic and
COD
Trippy are
until
gonna
you play it.
reposition, so what does the Spectre do? He does the exact
I'll
same,
keep
but
tabs, though.
somehow not able to find the angle he's looking for, still holding on to a 4-kill advantage.
Renegade and Legend are playing Acid and Layer
Expecting Tolic and
on a
Trippy to,
side
at
stream,
some
basically,
point,
or like
make
in the
their
background.
Push, make their move to make this
They
a
won
closer
game
game,
1.
But Spectre and Ryanoob have found the important slays. They have routinely held
Blackbeard,
on
welcome,
to
brother.
power weapons.
35,
There's
love
that
that.
big switch. Spectre actually
Up by
peek and pop
6,
to get
5
the
to close it
finishing
out.
blow
Spectre,
onto Tolic.
Ryanoob.
They're up by 6.
Yeah, they were
with
down
just
2-1
5
when we
kills
came here to
needed.
watch them.
So Spectre and
Fully clutching
Ryanoob
up, holding on
might
to
just
tournament
pull it
life
off.
here.
We've already seen some upsets so far in this tournament, and we could be looking
Back up
at
7 is
yet
bad?
another
Really bad?
one.
What do you mean?
Ryanoob and Spectre going at Tolic.
That's
and
not what I
Trippy,
heard.
And as of right now, having a comfortable lead. Ryanoob down to one shot. What does he do? Take height with it, and ends up getting away. But Trip.
Right, it's like I feel like every COD, there's like some excitement before it comes out, and then it comes out, and it's like, eh. Dude, that area of the map is broken. It's completely broken. It looks like you can bank your nades there. You can't. It just the geo is not.
He's gonna find the slay.
It's like fake. It's really weird.
He wraps around into
Banking
the
a
cat's
nade
head.
there is a death sentence.
Thought
It goes
his
right back in your
own
face.
Grenades might have been his own undoing. And at this point in the game, Tony, if he were to die there and not find the slay, that could have been game, set, match.
Oh my, what? Tolic with it. Wait a second. Tolic just cleaned up 2. Headshot, the sticky kill.
Tolic and Trippy. Tolic, the only player
Down
alive
by
on the
3.
map.
4
Camouflage
spawn
up
him
in
snipe. They got
10
advantage here.
seconds here. You see exactly where Ryanoob and Spectre
Third walking in
spawned, and
2026,
they
I
really
would
tried
not
to
be
break out of
surprised.
that. We talk about
It sounds
that
like something he
bottom
would be
snipe
doing.
Spawn trap being so deadly. Well, Spectre finds himself over toward the high side. Ryanoob over on
They
the
earn
top
camo.
lip.
Wait,
Tolic and
no.
Trippy
Tolic in
trying
trouble
to
now.
take
Trippy
face,
dies
but
solo.
Trippy
Ryan with the
caught
chow.
out, and now
Doesn't get out.
is down to one
Ryan
shot,
with the ice.
23
11 to
kills.
7. 11 to 7. Sorry. Suspector was shot. Ryan did with camo. 2 kills to close it. Snipe spawn.
Spectre has the shock.
That might be a wrap.
This might be GG.
This really could be it. You see Spectre with the shot lining up and just waiting. Body shot onto Tolic makes him weak.
What do they do?
Ryanoob trying to find the extra
GG's.
damage, and Tolic caught out.
Ryanoob
Trippy's now left.
and
Suspector's
Suspector,
closing
hang on.
in, and that's it. Tolic and Trippy are going home.
Wow. Put some respect on my man Aiden's name. Ryan.
Wait, so they're playing like in.
out.
It seems like a different area of the venue. Oh, this is like the side stream, I guess, right? Yeah, unfortunate for Joey.
Another upset here. Ryanoob.
Trippy was looking pretty good in the scrims, little scrims they were doing with like Snakebite and Precision leading up to this, but I guess theirs didn't really pay off. Kind of crazy. Like every team in this 2's tournament is elite. It's weird to see any of these guys go out in top 8.
A few different plays. It's two.
Somebody's got to go there though.
Go another way. We're
Losing
looking
to
at
Ryanoob is
Ryanoob
rough.
and Suspector in the winter final.
Ryan MVP, I told you.
Put some respect on.
Ryan's still got some tournament left to
Suspector's
play.
name. Well, you know what? Put some respect on both of these.
No
players.
ice? Maybe not today. I guess
Because
not.
the way they have been playing, like you said, pushing last shot and cycle the distance to a game 5.
They need to blast commentaries through the venue when there's no audience. I don't know.
Ryanoob
Let them do what they want.
Are showing that they're quite.
I'm not sure what it sounds like over there.
On land, and land is when it matters.
They've got like a isolated rooms for the main broadcast. They're in their own individual rooms, is what it seems like. This was out in like a common area.
Cylinders. I said it before, and I'll say it again. They might just be the most dangerous duo that we have here in this tournament when they're playing at their peak. Sheesh.
Got to jump over to Renegade.
I cannot wait for that elimination.
Renegade Legend
on the lower portion of your bracket.
Game
Those
two.
are two teams that maybe we didn't expect to be this deep, but man,
just loud, yeah.
This, I think if I'm Ryan Newman, Spectre, I'm mentally prepared.
If they're not actively watching them, I'm assuming that they're not in game. Otherwise, yeah, what would they? Why would they not be watching?
Such a long matchup back to back.
It could be between games.
For that ascending baseline duo. As soon as the match is over, Spectre runs in and grabs some food immediately. Back to back game fights. I need some food, man. I need some food ASAP. As it's been a fantastic tour, it really has. And when we talk about the elimination bracket, which has been exciting, when we talk about the winner's side, Precision and Snakebite with a 3-2 win over Collect. And
2 3-0s to start the day. I like Trippy had a real rough tournament when you consider the 3-0 as well.
And Bound and Stellar to duke it out. Honestly, I want to see that matchup. That's a matchup I really want to see.
And you're gonna get.
I don't know. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere, bro. Renegade Legend got 3-0 by Snakebite Precision. Leor Acid got 3-1 by Collect Penguin. Collect Penguin, Snakebite played. Snakebite Precision are in winner's side finals now. They won against Collect and Penguin. I guess for whatever reason this is not updated. Renegade Legend are 1-0 up in their series versus Leor Acid. Ryan the Spectre clutched up in game 5. They move on in the tournament. In lower bracket, we got Bound Stellar, Cycle Lashout coming up. Should be fun. This majority of the morning, what's going on? I mean, I tried to summarize it there. Just unexpectedly, Renegade Legend got knocked in a lower bracket to 3-0. Snakebite Precision are looking freaking final today. Like an unstoppable force. We're waiting on Cycle, Last Shot, Bound Stellar. Should be hype. The DVD logo. What do I get? We're back. We're back. All right, 5-1 in game 2 here. So they hadn't started the game yet. There you go, Chad. But they just got it. Got it going 6-1. Early blender. One win for Renegade and Legend might be all they've needed
from the star
just to get some confidence on their side.
The FaZe Esports facility has housed quite the incredible tournament so far throughout the day, and quite an incredible double kill there from Acid. Keeps the game close between Legend and Renegade. 6-3. Mikowski on the mic for now.
Top 3 favorite players.
Tools joining us as well. Tools, how do we feel about the day so far?
I mean, it's great. We got lots of Halo going on, lots of coordination going on every place. So we got matches on matches on matches.
Put me on the spot.
So far,
I got no good answer for you.
Acid and Leor been eager to get in. They've been playing, and honestly, been some really tight games. I was watching.
Chat's gonna make up their own ideas of my favorites.
Watching that game 5, I think Acid and Leor gave
Lucid Frosty Renegade. Cool. We'll go with that. Let's go with that.
Last sprint
sure.
Kills. And I think that's going to be the hardest part about taking down Legend and Renegade is just finishing that fight. How do you get past that 20 kill threshold and get to 25?
Yeah, need to do their best. Halo 3 impersonation.
Reddit saying Shy reported LVT stream for the views. Excuse me? Where's Reddit saying that?
Of
Show
a
it to me.
historic lower bracket run. But
Yeah, I reported them for spam.
Yeah, with that, I mean, look.
I really
Renegade's got
desperately need you guys to
camo,
watch my
shock,
stream, you
everything's
know?
going their way right now, so
This is a
definitely really
competition. We're not
tough
fighting on the
task
same
ahead
team here.
For Acid and Leor to figure out how to exactly combat this. There's a split on the map, Legend and Renegade. One thing you guys haven't seen behind the scenes, this entire time they've had a break, they've been playing 2s against Bound and Stellar. They literally just jamming as many games as possible.
Were they? They were practicing.
On the sticks, and if you got the best
Renegade, Legend, Bound, Stellar have been practicing 2s in the background, apparently. That's a good way to get warmed up.
Stay warmed up, but Renegade is going to go down there. It's Acid. Now has the shock lined up towards the bat ledge, doesn't spot an opponent, so he's going to work his way out towards the tower
Appreciate
with
it,
his
Soul,
teammate
but,
War.
yeah,
Going to
I
take
hear
the
you.
backline approach, anticipating a push from the long haul, but no one's there.
Snake by Precision 3-0.
Yeah, with that,
Given.
it's surprisingly slow.
That's
right?
why
Like,
Renegade and Legend are
and
here.
Renegade, knowing they have such a big lead, I think I've realized that they don't necessarily have to do anything at the moment. They've been able to just really keep this tension. And Acid and Leor, knowing how difficult this game's going to be,
Light work for Acid.
moved out of theirs. Finally, Acid able to get that shot into Renegade and clean one at that. But at some point, I feel like they have to move out of this white tower side.
Yeah, they're going to have to start taking the fight to Legend and Renegade. You can do just that with shocks. Only 2 shots left to work with, but enough to make it a 2-kill game if you're perfect with it. We know Acid can be.
Wow, there are 5s Legend across the map.
Towards the elevator. Now
Oh!
to the tower and back to the respawn screen go both.
Ruthless
Legend and Renegade.
headshot,
We
holy
said that
shit.
they needed to make it a 2-kill game, and they've
I'm
done
surprised
just that
they
to
didn't
us.
react to that. He just like dropped and flicked it flawlessly.
I mean, look, Camo's coming up in 15 seconds. Finally, this path is starting to look
that looked kind of nasty.
They know what needs to be accomplished. With this last bullet of shock, Acid wants to secure this camouflage. Where's that fight
Shut
gonna come
him
from?
down hardcore.
That's the big guessing game. It's really a mental battle rather than anything else right now, because you need to have that first shot advantage before you can go for that camo.
They do have the protective measures lined up with the shock. Only one
Excursion.
shot to work with.
Is that it?
Looks
Excursion.
Like Renegade just under their
Thank you for the
nose.
follow.
I'm
Welcome.
shocked that he's able to get away with it like that.
They were set up to protect.
Somehow
that
Renegade
very
get the
thing
free
from happening,
camo.
And now recognizing that Renegade got the camo, they want to try to shift
Legend, the
and move
ultimate
around the
bait.
map,
He's the
try to play
scapegoat
keep
here.
away for the next 40 seconds. Otherwise,
Grady.
Renegade's
Thank you,
gonna
Grady.
extend
Welcome.
this lead.
This is the way.
Shots now
They are
ringing out
one shot
on
around the
Acid.
corner. Can they isolate
Renegade
one? Renegade's
has
got all the
camo.
info here.
Leor right above him. Was expecting maybe a grab.
Legend literally just running around, drawing attention, being annoying as hell.
Finally
Finally dies.
nonetheless. Legend does go down. Nice shot there from Acid.
Chasing
but
with the grapple up top,
Really
yep.
nice shots here from Renegade. Going to take the high ground. Stays up there with the clamber. Perfect
Damn, good
jump
calls.
there to not hit the geometry and work his way down to the Mangler pit. Instead, stays
Maybe
at even level. And now he's grappling towards what might be a pinch setup. But no, Legend's on the other side of the map. So Renegade's in a 1v1
Whoa.
here. Here comes Legend. Now making that
Legend through
pinch.
pipes.
Numbers
Dives at the
down
guy.
on the side of Acid and Luor. They do trade out though, so it's a 1v1 once again.
It's a
And
bullet from
Garrett,
Death, Legend.
This game is still so close. 12-10.
No way. He's
Yeah,
not
really
gonna get
impressed Leor's play there. I just to stay alive.
Acid
in such a
fives
critical
him?
Moment. It keeps Legend out in vogue.
Not only does Legend not get the cleanup and the kill, he gets
Hunt out
5
in
to
the middle.
cross the
Acid
map.
gets the 5 shot.
Yeah, well,
across
rotating
the
the
map.
long.
It's a 1-kill game, and the hunt's on for Renegade, and he's down. It's 12-all.
This guy's got the aimbots
Acid
out.
and Luor turn one shot in the shock rifle to possession of the next one, and now they've got every bit of resources that they need.
piece,
to
good
hit
piece.
this
He's gonna
shot
get pinched,
onto
though.
Legend.
Legend in
But
trouble.
Wait, you can allow Acid to
Huge 1v1
push
for
and
him.
clean
Cleans
that
it up.
But Acid doesn't have the shot.
Oh,
lined
what?
up, but Luor does.
Leor
Gets the
again.
double kill and gets the lead.
Yeah, this
He's got
shot
Renegade's
was
number,
happening
back to
right
back.
into the game.
This guy cannot
This
avoid a
has been
headshot.
Such an incredible run. from
They're
Leor
next,
and
right? Yeah,
Acid,
they're next.
And it's largely come from the execution.
Insane snipes at a Leor here.
Scrappy Halo
Gig.
game played here.
Trade it, if anything. Oh, he got the kill.
My God.
Whiffed early beatdown. Renegade not giving up space.
Fantastic
Yeah, he's
played.
getting fortunate.
I think Renegade couldn't
One shot.
believe he got away with it. And
He
in the
did.
background, I heard, "Oh my God!"
And that was Renegade that said that. He was like, and he said it before he even got the kill. So he was impressed by himself just simply staying alive. He did one better and got.
He's got
the
Shroud
slay
for
to
camo.
tie
He has
it up
Shroud
to
for camo
14.
here.
But this is the thing that
Shroud camo, yep.
The margins are so thin in this game so far, right? We have a tie
Going.
game.
Thank you for the follow. Going. Welcome, brother.
Could be the
Going,
difference
Gowan.
between a win
Thank you.
and a loss.
Going,
And
Gowan.
right now, with how this game's been heading, I mean, you imagine it's going to be a
So much for camo.
25-24,
Shroud
but for
didn't
the first time.
help.
Acid and Leor taking the lead in this game.
Doesn't have that
Seeing is
safety.
believing, and right now they see themselves on top. Can they hold on though? We see the chat. We know you guys are anticipating that matchup. between Last Shot and Cycle.
There's no way it
versus Bound
started
Stellar.
and they're not
still
covering
getting
it.
set up,
They would
so we're gonna give
hopefully
you guys some more
hold
live action
that
here.
matchup.
Can't ask for much better than this. One kill game.
I don't want to miss
Halfway
either
mark,
of these.
Working in with that plasma pistol, earns himself the trade to maintain that 1 kill lead.
Is he grappling at him? I think Renegade is grappling at him. Somebody is right now.
Renegade's going to be on this hunt. Acid got a
Shoot the
close
nades for his
one, so
exit.
2-on-2
Renegade coming back with the
tower
chow.
fight.
Team
Legend
fight in
takes that
tower.
initial damage, but Renegade right there to soak it
Damage
right back
disadvantage.
to
Legend
the other
Renegade. They're going to
side.
reset
We are
this.
seeing a real ballet between these two teams.
They were
A
trapped in the
dance
corner. He's
where
trapped.
both players
One.
have actually
Should be
ended up
two.
on the other side of when the engagement
Beautiful
started.
shots.
But all that matters is how it finished, and that's with the Renegade getting a double.
Just being able to quickly reposition and reset the fight if it's not going your way. You got to be elusive,
Impressive.
right? Renegade doing that with
Last
Legend
couple of
beautifully with the
minutes here for
grapple,
Renegade.
wrapping behind Hydro.
Legend
Diving at this one, too.
below the bat ledge.
Huge.
Oh, I thought maybe Renegade would go down.
Only
two
up by
for
one.
a
Leor's got his
+2.
number.
Instead, Acid falls. Now it's Renegade.
Really good
Lure
fight.
Dueling in a
Holy
1v1.
shit.
And Renegade, ever since he stepped on
Bullet
the
from
dance
death.
floor and stayed
Still gets
alive
the
and
win.
got himself that melee, he is not slowed down.
So good in these close range fights.
Legend,
Acid
clean up.
finally takes him down, but the way he's been playing around those corners to guarantee
Nice, John.
kills has been
I want to say they're starting to flow a little bit, but
A
they're
one-kill
still
game
not
as
quite
they
there
got
yet,
that
you know?
perfect shot. Shock rifles coming up. This
Not quite there yet.
is gonna be the end of the game. Whoever wins these next
It was like
couple
25 to
engagements will
19 or
come
something
out
like
the
that.
victor.
We didn't get to see it all.
And the big prize right now for the first initial engagement is going to be that shock rifle and camouflage that's popping in about 20 seconds.
And this is endgame here. Less than 2.5.
Renegade in trouble. Can Legend support this with a
Next
trade?
plays.
Legend's got no
Determine
easy
it.
angle for a kill.
Tied.
Got to kind of bow out.
Oh, Luor and Acid now working their way towards Legend. They know they have a 2v1 they can take advantage of. Renegade
He wins
does
this.
spawn
Legend
up,
wins this.
but not
Walk him
close
down.
enough. Legend has
Yeah.
no help. He doesn't need it, though. He takes down Luor with the heady.
That's a
Renegade
big
getting chowed. In the
fight.
meantime, at gold, mid-map.
It's going to give a big advantage. to
Should be a
Legend.
guaranteed kill for Renegade. Yep,
Spawns
shock.
they want. Renegade got the shock rifle at the same time. He knows
Nasty
he spawns.
rotate.
Oh,
Hits
this
mid
stuff really
immediately. Got
works.
camo
He's
control.
forced back,
They are
and he
limited
knows
options. This
now
should be
that this
GG's. This is a
Renegade
blender now.
camo shock
Can't team
rifle
spawn his teammate.
loose on
He's
the
alone.
map when they just need 3 kills to win.
Renegade lines up the shot, hits the shoulder, then cleans up with the bandit.
Teammate
now,
bottom makes a kill. That's
23-21.
Acid. Down by
It's still
2.
close, but it does
It's
delay
Renegade's
Legend.
game in his
Renegade
hands. There's the
starting to
face.
break away.
One
Renegade
final
breaking
pick. Long
noses
hauls to
with the
spawn. He
headshot
reads it
with the
perfectly.
shock. One more.
And
And they are
it
holding.
feels so similar to what I saw in game 1.
Pushes fast
when I was
enough, they won't be able to
standing
team
behind
spawn
these
on
guys
top of each
and
other
watching.
either.
It was a very close game up to the 20
no.
point. And then once it gets there, the end game dominated by Legend and Renegade. And once again,
Legend was,
we're
yeah,
seeing
he's
the
generally
same
icy as hell in
situation,
1v1s. He's been losing more
transpire
in this
as
land.
Renegade with a camo shot.
For
This
now, at
was
least.
almost guaranteed at this point.
There we go.
And there you have it. I don't know if it's more
Patient
guaranteed
Pete.
than Renegade.
A camo kind of guaranteed it.
Not even looking this
25-21.
way as he'll net their team the 25th
Competitive,
final
but they're up
slate.
2-0.
It's a 2-0 series lead for Renegade and Legend, but these games have been close.
Yeah, dude, it's been incredible. It's like I feel
Could
like
see a hell of a lower
2v2s
bracket run for these guys. Dropping down early.
always
They'd have to
kind of
reset
like
the
a
bracket
more of a
later, though, right?
toss-up
Now it's
before
it's up to
right?
them
Just
to
best
do
players on
what
the
Last
map.
Shot and Cycle
It could be a
couldn't
little bit more
in the
mixy.
online tournament.
When we get to LAN, it just feels like it's anyone's game. It really comes down to more of the micro individual.
Needs
plays
120
that can
pig to
make
feel
such a big
dopamine.
difference.
Yes, bro, come on.
And so far, I mean, we've seen that between, I think, every match that we've seen thus far. I just think about the last best.
He's
of
still
five
on EU
we
ping,
watched
yeah, on
with,
land, bro. He takes it with him to the venue.
And Ryan, dude, they've been to 2 game 5s now, and it's like it is a war out here on these PCs.
An absolute war indeed. And it's been a war in this series up until the 20 kill mark. And then, like you said, Garrett, as
No
soon
delay.
as it gets to that
Straight in
point,
the game
the
3.
experience differential. I mean, think about
I'm not complaining.
the handful of main stage grand finals
Or
appearances
here's hoping, at least.
Legend and Renegade have over Acid and War. I
What's
really
up,
think
Ryan?
that's shining through once it gets to the nitty gritty.
That live fire going to be our next map here. For those that are wondering, Last Shot and Cycle versus Bound and Stellar is getting itself ready on the main stage. They're just
Free
making
stream
they have
streak. Good to see.
everything, ready and going on those PCs. So we'll be heading there as soon as that one is ready to go. In the meantime,
Not as
we're
dirty?
getting
No, I don't know.
Servers reset.
I mean, they're both like a little rusty, obviously.
And honestly,
Give them some time. Maybe they'll get better as they go, right?
Definitely make a comeback happen.
This series is important in kind of
if they're in
establishing
position to
foundation,
win these
momentum,
games,
something to work
it's
with.
just come down to some crucial fights when it comes to power-up control in the late stages.
Yeah. I think the key for Acid and Lure is to have that.
That is pretty funny,
15, that 20 to 15, 20 to 16 advantage going
flying
into
across
the
the freaking
That way they
globe.
give themselves a little bit more cushion because we know that when push comes to shove, Legend and Renegade are going to crank it up to where they can get 2, 3, maybe even 4 slays in a row without losing a life. And that's what we've seen so far in the series. That's really been the tail of the tape. That's been what's happening before us here. Is it gets down to the very end of the game, 2 minutes left on the clock, and then Legend and Renegade just put on the afterburners.
See, I mean, look.
Lucid mentioned he was pretty done with Infinite. If he comes back, he'd come back as like a desk host or something. Well, at least that's what I saw in the last clip of him talking about it.
Gonna try an attempt at their own.
We'll see, man. Halo Fest by the end of the year might, change minds for some people depending on what sort of announcements we see. Tomorrow we got some announcements coming up for Halo, right?
Here we go.
Mostly campaign of all focus, but
so too is that
just looking for some positive momentum in Halo.
Renegade, Legend.
It'll motivate everybody to play the game.
Nasty. Well, we've seen Acid and Lure do some pretty nice things too. As the battle ensues for it, straight through the middle.
Game 3. Good comfortable lead to work with now for Legend Renegade. Ashley Leor tournament life on the line in this one if they don't activate here.
To push through, but that line of scrimmage battle has been won.
Legend just poking and prodding, my God. It's double
Renegade
Shaldo somehow barely gets out.
Eddie
Tapping
Blake
Acid, keep it a one shot.
Find the first slay. Instead, it goes to Acid.
Sniper still available. Camo up
They're
soon
okay
here.
with taking that damage as long as they don't give up their life. They held strong to their positions.
Legend dead here.
What felt like was going to be a successful flank.
Whiffs them
turns into
both.
anything but.
Renegade jumps in front.
Their shots at the
That peak, he's out of ammo, got to reload. Wow.
Swift. That's a sniper that's heading
Renegade diving in front was helpful.
As they're able to take
Drops
it
a
down.
snipe
They
for
have
Legend.
camo as well. The only
They could go on a
refrain
run here.
For Acid and Leor is that they wasted 4 bullets before it went the other way.
Don't know if that's going to be enough. Still close though in the early goings. But Legend and Renegade have everything: the QT, the camo, the snipe. Now they're making their way. Legend with the quick scope.
He doesn't follow up on it. He doesn't know where the second
down
player
with
is.
one
He's
shot.
afraid to get 2v1'd if he does
Raptor
chase.
rotates through the garage
Now
door.
he has the
Spots
isolation.
both Acid and Lure.
Home, tracks it.
No scope connects. On to
Leor
Acid to
runs,
finish him off.
understandably.
He's going to try to tuck his tail.
They're gonna chase him down.
Scurry away.
Leor needs to be careful about this rotation out
Acid
here.
spawning
If
back
he
tower.
dies
Legend might have that awareness.
early
No.
into it, he's
Now he
putting
does.
themselves on a stagger spawn, but instead of even entertaining the idea of dying, he wins his gunfight, leaving Acid in his own 1v1. Legend hits the hits the body shot, but doesn't get the finish, and it's actually complete.
My God, those
change in the
nades.
situation. It's Legend and Renegade that now have to be careful about splitting on the map.
Yeah, they're on their heels despite
Good bait and
having
switch here.
every bit
Legend
of
Renegade
utility in the sandbox in their back
keeping their
pocket.
shields alive, trying to isolate fights. Renegade looking for 2 here. Shields back. He's one shot.
Clean up on Acid. He's one shot, and he'll get cleaned up by the one shot from Leor. They've tied things up at 4.
You beautiful French bastard. Please come back to us. How you doing, Timmy?
Coming up in a few seconds, and on translocator.
Yeah, any talent we can get, right?
2v2s, right?
Especially
the
Legend.
ability to pepper in, get out. It is so strong in these 2v2 maps where your influence is so important to how fast your team can play.
Renegade goes down bottom mid, and his team goes down by 2. Acid and Leor.
A lot of flexibility here for Acid
Can't
Leor.
be
They're
too
force
surprised
spawning
by
a B
this.
as well.
We've seen all
QT if he
throughout.
wants to
If they
dive
really
at this,
goes
but
back
camo
to
advantage as
build
well.
themselves enough of a cushion
He's
in the
fighting
end
this. What a
where they
maniac.
can hold off that
QT's
sprint from
thinking he
Legend
has a
and Renegade when
guaranteed
it
pick.
matters most.
Legend Renegade work together. At the very least, they get camo.
Onto the body. 1 kill difference here, but that we see already. Acid going on his hunt. Let Renegade pass him. Does Renegade know, though?
Moving in
It's
10
just
days.
Acid's
So
been
much to pack.
very
Oh, I feel you,
patient
man.
with this thus far.
Need a break.
Feels like they're trying to figure out where
Moving can be stressful. That was me recently.
Acid gets the first shot advantage onto
Did
Renegade.
both Legend and Renegade start in Halo 5? Yeah.
Reposition. Now, taking
They
on the
played the
fight,
other Halos,
get an
obviously, but their
advantage.
competitive career began in Halo 5.
Oh, Leor lines up the no-scope onto Legend, gets the
It's a good
headshot,
opener.
and they're up by 3.
Acid won his fight over at Renegade as well. So, look, Acid and Leor are coming to life, and this might be what they've been missing is just an opportunity to build a lead, to have something to go into that late game with. So far, they've always been trying to make the comeback happen. This is their chance to really put some separation. A 7-bullet snipe from Leor can really provide that separation.
Trade occurs in the rat tunnels. Now Leor and Legend engage in 1v1. Leor has the sniper just trying to land a body
He's forcing
shot
him to burn
so
ammo.
he can clean up with the bandit.
4 bullets.
Wow, Legend does not want to push. And
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want to die to a snipe.
With him at A. A smart heads-up play from Legend.
as much as you want that.
Renegade
sniper,
cleans
you
up
really
Acid.
can't
That's the
afford
advantage
to
they were waiting for.
Just go and
2v1.
Oh, they almost
Gonna have to collat these
2v1
guys.
shots left behind.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Acid's not even on the map. He just has to watch helplessly on his teammate's death cam.
Holy 1v1. Runs him down. Renegade starting to heat up.
To clean up on Renegade. They both
Catch
one
Acid
shot,
on a
but
split spawn.
Acid
Now are aware of
felt like a reversal
Leor
goes
spawning
down.
back B. He's solo here.
I think Renegade might try
On a
to
timer, they can
check
fight
it
him.
soon as well.
And now
you can
Acid
tell
is
that
split
they're
spawning
taking
at
a
A.
little bit
Do they know
more
this
aggressive.
too?
A 4-bullet
They got a
snipe
good stagger on him right
as,
now.
One depleted now as Legend has
They
gotten
respond
back
A2.
into the fray. It felt like the sniper needed to get wasted at some point. An unexpected death
Bad.
that's giving a huge
Renegade should have that
advantage
pinch. Bottom mid, he
to
can chase it.
Legend as he
Hits them
two
both
body
with bodies.
shots.
Acid cleans up Renegade on the drop down.
Oh,
What?
but despite
They
going
both
down to one
die.
shot, both of them, both Legend and
Acid
Renegade go
pre-naded
down
the drop for the
instead.
vent. I
This
think
game
killed
has
Renegade
been
on the way
so
down.
back and forth. Luor and Acid are giving Legend and Renegade
We're taking a
everything they must have.
masterclass. Not quite. Not yet.
Acid's trying to get involved in this fight, but man, they're making it tough for him. Finally, Renegade goes down as Acid does get into that fight in time, and so far I've been just really impressed with the gameplay of Acid and Leor.
Yeah.
They have not really given Legend and Renegade anything, and whatever has gone Legend and Renegade's way has been some crazy individual plays, right? We've seen some crazy outguns from them, but there hasn't been, in a macro sense, an outplay yet.
Yeah. This is all the way up until the halfway mark. This has been
Stuck
more
him.
than Acid's
Holy
game
shit.
play.
Stuck his shoulder.
That's stuck. I thought he was going for the back wall perpendicular, but instead it lands on the body of Renegade, takes him down. Now in a 1v1 with Legend. Now just a cleanup.
Kinda cooking it right now.
Luor and Acid are up by 2 team wipes.
They could try to force a split.
Renegade Legend need QT control.
That is
Lefty.
just good Halo right there.
Let's go, goat.
Damn good Halo.
My
This
God.
is where
Lefty.
things can
Welcome
get
back,
really
brother.
dangerous in
Thank you for
2v2.
5
When
gifted.
you're not having your teammates spawn
You generous
close to
bastard, you.
and you're on these
Hendy,
staggered
welcome.
spawns,
Skies, welcome.
it can be a while
Spock.
before
Stretching.
you
Saint,
find
you are.
stable
You can thank
ground.
Lefty. We out here at
Another
13:53,
stick.
baby.
That
Let's
one is
freaking
not
go.
connect. Here comes Legend. Pushing in on the fast track.
Trying to make it to 14 hundo today
Does
somehow.
Get the finishing shot
15
onto
hundo would
Acid,
be
but
a
it's rather difficult.
prayer.
Despite that, they're still down by 4.
Fell asleep for a bit. Who knocked out? Renegade Legend. They're not knocked out. They're in the tournament.
Not
Right?
able to take that
Snake
wide
Bite
route.
Precision knocked him to the lower
Leor
bracket.
not even finding the chase. That'd be frustrating for Legend.
Oh my
And
God.
They might
Acid
lose this
is
game at this
getting
rate.
his revenge onto Renegade.
Kind of cooking him.
They have a 6-kill lead, and they're tagging
that
up
hype train
spawners with
moving?
snipe
Hey,
shots.
man, I'm
Did
here for
they
it.
read this split?
I'm ready.
It felt like Leor is like purposely setting that up. No,
Call me the conductor. Hey, much love, man.
he is. I love it. They read that map like perfectly. Acid and Leor are playing at their next level.
And they have followed the blueprint that we talked about to a T. Take a 6-kill lead, 5-kill, at least 4-kill lead into the 20s.
Good nade.
I think they have
Where's
enough
Legend?
to thwart
Acid kills
the
Renegade.
mad dash that's sure to come at some point from Legend and Renegade.
And
Now
keeping
they're up by
Legend busy
7.
here, too.
I think we're going to a game 4, Garrett.
It's looking like
Yeah,
it.
this is it's looking just more and more likely at this point. Acid and Leor have played a very tight game. Just have not.
Renegade might have his
given
pick.
away any lives.
3 shots left in Sniper Renegade.
Legend and
The comeback
Renegade,
is achievable
your
if they go
path forward
crazy
is
with this
just
sniper.
so narrow.
Renegade will dive out for it, full
You have
shields.
to be very light-footed in
Acid
how
will
you
team spawn Leor and
take
B
this
here.
approach. The sniper's a good first step, though. Camo's going to be coming up soon. If they can, kind of maximize. I think emphasis on that, maximize the value of what's left on the map. They're still okay to make a comeback.
Just make sure they don't get
Path
camo.
is there, and it's in the hands of Renegade. Needs to prevent a camo grab, though.
Getting doubled. Legend on a flank of his own. Legend behind the turbine. Hits the face. Legend finds his. Finds his. 22 to 18. Renegade with snipe and camo. 1 bullet.
Means that one
B is open. Mud is open
Renegade,
right now. It could
they
be
didn't
Mud
have
to
to waste
B.
a second
It's B.
snipe bullet to get that kill either. So still with another sniper shot.
Might be a
to
chance
use
for a
with the
listen in here.
camo, gets them within 3.
Bound Stellar cycle and last shot has started.
Acid and Luor drumming up.
Kind of got to see Legend and Renegade win this series here, so we don't have to double dip between the two.
Go. Your winner semis between
Wait, we
Cycle
can't leave this game though.
and last shot between Bound and Stellar is live.
Okay, Cycle and
down
last
low
shot with a
gets the help
huge
from Last Shot to take
open
down
win.
Both Bound and Stellar 2-0 off
Yeah,
the start.
camo shock everything off the open. I
Renegade
think.
on the other side's been very patient with his camo. It's about to run out here, though, as Acid and Leor have been really, almost it feels like refusing to give any sort of angle up.
Uncleaned up last shot.
Nice headshot there by Cycle.
Still waiting for Renegade to use this snipe. He has not had a chance to shoot 1 bullet. Acid and Leor have evaded Renegade for the entire camo. He didn't get to shoot his gun.
His way towards the cafe.
I don't know what the hell has happened. They can't
Shot
find
in hand
him.
on the top left. Sniper in hand on the bottom right. We're expecting the mad dash at some point from Renegade and Legend. And here it may have just
Sorry,
begun.
Chad.
They are only down by 3 now. They've taken what was a 7-kill
22
game
to
down
19.
3. And Acid
Slow and
War,
steady, but
it
they
is
are
gonna
closing
be
the gap here.
tough to
Very
get those
winnable.
final 3. There is still a lot of work
Snipe
left
coming
to
up in
do.
5 here too.
Yeah, this is
Win the fight for Snipe to win the
very
game, maybe.
scary, I think for Acid and Leor, because they just haven't
Launching
had
it to
a lot
himself?
work with
Or in general,
to
I don't
get
know.
this back as well. This Snipe fight.
He's got
is
QT,
so
he's got
important.
QT.
Renegade with that QT can try
He
to
whiffed
get
it!
in and out, but
We got the snipe. Oh, he picked up the ammo. He picked up the ammo. He had it in the back pocket.
That's actually
Heads
so
up
big
play.
head. Yeah, I didn't even think about that 5-head play. It gave him a little bit more
Ashe
time
dead.
to get in and get out.
Leor, back tower. They can isolate him.
Just a 2-kill difference.
Legend just needs to be mixy as hell. Just don't die for free.
I don't even think Acid and Leor have been able to get a trade in these last
You Spawn gonna come up for Acid here, but Legend wins the 1v1.
And we said they needed a 6
Renegade
kill
looking
lead
for
in the
Acid
20s.
like a hawk here
Maybe
for the
they
spawn.
needed an 8-kill lead.
Down
Renegade
by
and
1
Legend
full
have
snipe.
Come back with a vengeance. Only down by 1.
Just unbelievable. This is a masterclass in 2v2s. Legend and Renegade being pushed to their limits, and
Beautiful
right
comeback.
now it's surpassing
Acid
what they
Leor
thought
haven't gotten a single kill
had in
in
them. I
at
think
least 5
the
minutes.
way they played this, I don't know if any team could have beat them.
3 minutes,
just
maybe.
How methodic
It's a
they've
one-day
been with how
tourney,
they've
Skeletor, yeah.
done all this. They really aren't leaving corners unchecked. They are playing perfect Halo.
They've done a great job managing the clock here as well.
Peel!
Great job with that
That's
strike.
2. Leor, he can't even chow it. He'll chase him down, keep him weak.
This is Gary, where a team's trying to come
This
back.
guy's
They
got
just
no
don't have
freaking
enough time.
options.
That's not
Throws
the
a
case for
perfect nade to the back of the
They
small
have
door.
Plenty of time left,
And
and
knocks
now they've
Leor.
got the
They know
lead. They've got
Towers
I
the
think,
open
8
spawn.
in a row to come
I think
back
this game
on
is
top.
over now.
Yeah, the post-mortem.
Perfect
for Acid and
Halo.
Leor, if they do
They haven't
lose
gotten a
this,
single
they'll
kill.
Probably go back to the play style earlier, about a few minutes. It felt like they were playing time as their factor a bit early and let Legend and Renegade go largely unbothered.
Oh, the audio
And with
cues.
it, they just get
Dead.
much on the map.
Oh, back of the head.
Around the corner,
Could not
Renegade
escape
hits the
him.
shot,
Leor
and
now.
They're on match point, and they know Leor's
Legend got him
position.
contained.
Legend's crashing
His
in
team
from the
spawned an
sides.
A.
They have a QT to work with.
QT for
Acid
flexibility
Leor,
here.
they're
Chows
back
it.
against the wall.
1 bullet from death. 1 bullet from death. Renegade with the cutoff.
He's not going to wait. He's
Running
gonna
them
make his
down.
move. I don't think the push is going to come. He's going to have to go get it.
Keep in mind, they
Honestly,
still
Acid
have not
Leor,
gotten a
they
single
consider
kill.
themselves
It was like
lucky to get out of
22
that
to
situation. They
18,
were both
17.
one shot.
Still haven't gotten a single
Only
kill.
one kill. Suddenly the clock is a factor,
I
but
guess.
it's not for Legend and Renegade. It's Acid and Leor that are now playing against time.
Yeah, from playing time to time.
Cool Skeletor.
Not being on your side. Renegade. has
1
that
bullet.
reticle lined up.
Oh,
Just
I
needs
didn't
a body
find it.
shot to allow Legend
Just gotta
to clean
settle
up,
it
but he's not
here.
able to connect, but again,
Leor's going for it.
up by 2.
Legend died. Hold on a
Uh-oh.
second. Hold on
Now
a second.
playing
Hold on a
just
second.
one. Can they get the
2,
trade?
3 shot beat down. He missed the shot. He missed the shot.
30 seconds left.
Acid.
And they're staggered. Legend's alone.
With it. It's going to come down to this.
Backing him down. They got info on it. Should spawn Renegade near him. Should spawn Renegade near him. He missed the 3rd bullet in the 3-shot beatdown.
Oh, he's caught.
Wait. Acid got caught in the rotate. They can dive at this. They can dive at this. He plays up front. Player's watching. Acid killed him.
They get it.
A nade into the back of B on the rotate cleaned him up, and Acid Leor iced the game.
He jumped off the map.
No, he did. Wait, he jumped off the map? Oh my god, what? He jumped off the fucking map? Wait, did he get naded? He got naded off the map. Did he get naded off the map?
Not enough to
He got naded off the map, maybe.
into the lazy river at that
There's no way he just full G-slid off like a faded. He might have got naded airborne. How do we see that back? You think the nade might have pushed him off, right?
Just what in the world
He
happened?
died to a nade, so that nade definitely hit him before he died. If you're airborne, you get hit by a nade under you, it sends you upwards, right? He could have got knocked off the map by a nade.
As our main
There's no way
event
he just
here
G-slid
that
off the map
we
like an
see
idiot.
already. A cycle and last shot.
That's
Sorry,
insane.
Cycle
still
and
thinking
last
about
shot.
that? You're still
That's
worried about that.
insane.
The top of the screen.
19 to 10. Cycling last shot. The more this
Slid
game goes
off
on,
the
the
green
more
back
they look
wall and
like
fell? Why would he just slide
team
off
to
the back
beat,
of the
team
green
that
wall,
came
though?
into the tournament as.
You think he accidentally G-slid past the entire green wall and fell off the map? Keep in mind, he died to a nade, so a nade did hit him.
Get to even, but
Right? A nade has
look,
to
that
hit him
was the
for
first
his
step. It feels like
death,
we've seen
his
crazy things
suicide
already
to count
today, so
as a kill.
I wouldn't necessarily count anything out.
Yeah.
It wasn't the
line
nade?
If that last game was any example of it. Bound does get the slay off screen on the last shot, so a 2v1 opportunity to
I'll
collapse
clip it
on the
somewhere else.
cycle. As
Or we'll go back and watch it later.
One.
We'll go back and watch it later.
try to work his way out from that spot. Cycle. They're trying to just wait out the camera.
I know. Christian, my bad.
Play for time. Stellar spots him. At some point,
20 to 12 here. Bound and Stellar with camo control. Not likely going to hold it.
Yes, he does, but last shot's going to be difficult.
Nice try.
Last shot does get that slate. 21 to 14, so they've
Shock for Bound.
did a little bit closer, but still a pretty considerable advantage here.
Not sure about this camera. Bound turned the camera away from his face.
That bounds. You know, a little camera shot. He just moved it. You see?
He moved his camera.
Like,
Yeah.
Nope. Get it off me for now. Gets like with this a shock rifle for him to use, but Cycle last shot. It just feels like they're not going to give you much.
Doesn't want people to see.
Putting him down to 1. Stellar gets involved, but it comes at the cost of his life, and Bound's desperately trying to get away.
It's probably GG's on game 1.
Playing at 100
We have to
miles
keep
an hour,
watching that
7
series now.
kills.
Acid Layer hold on to tournament life at a 25-24.
Slides in,
That
gets
series
the sled.
continues.
Now has the shock rifle back in his hands. 2 kills needed. Cyclone last shot to secure this game 1. Winner semis. He goes out. So too does the shot onto Stellar's shoulder. Takes another shot. Last shot's taking some damage though. But on the other side, Cycle takes that distraction and uses it as bait.
Stellar goes down in game 1. We'll go to Legend versus Leorin. They get it! And he does not have that advantage.
I don't know if we're going to be able to see with the camera angles that we have, right? Like, I don't think we have a camera angle that's actually going to allow us to see what happened. They thought they had the kill here because Acid got caught mid-rotate. So they hit this out hard because they're like, oh, Acid, he committed himself. He's at B. Maybe we can beat the timing for Leor and just isolate and clean up Acid. He's already half shields here. We got a damage advantage. Throws a nade. That bank nade right there might have been the nade. The lineup of that nade and the lineup of his G-slide, right? Like, let's do it like this.
Down to this, so 1v1, Legend versus Leorin. Leor understanding he does not have that advantage.
Let's just quick maths here because we can't conveniently see it. Legends. Oh fuck. Oh, that sucks. All right, my bad. It's like bringing up the wrong thing.
Come down to this, a 1v1, Legend versus Leorin.
Acid's nade might have been it.
He does not have that advantage. Immediately vacates. Oh, he's caught. There's no.
Look at the origin of his G-slide here and the lineup of the nade, right? It is actually highly possible that the nade banks and blows up and sends him over the ledge and off the map. Right? He's coming in, like sliding in from the training box, in front of the training box.
Go.
And I think the nade popped him airborne.
Leor.
Right? I think it popped him in the air and he's now flying off the map.
This is help on the cross. It's a fight at back green. They get it!
That's freaking crazy. Yeah, that's probably what happened. That's actually probably what happened.
To take a considerable lead.
All right, we're
going
back.
into the late
Game 4.
and who knows? Maybe this is bound for a game 5.
See Acid lurking underneath, trying to see if anyone's trying to take a quick peek. But
yeah, the nade had to hit him or else it wouldn't be on the kill feed. So we know it nicked him no matter what. We just don't know if it popped him off the map or if he killed himself. But I think it popped him off the map.
But Acid and Leor not taking the bait for now.
Yeah, we're seeing
Was it Acid's
pace
nade
slow
too?
down
Was
a little
Acid's
bit
nade
here.
in the kill feed?
Acid and Leor gonna allow Legend and Renegade to make
They
the
both
first
threw
move,
nades
and
either way. One of them could have
Leor
done
and
it.
Acid want to counter instead.
Yeah.
Still waiting for that push. It's a standoff.
Pretty crazy, right? That feature wasn't added to Halo Infinite until like year 3 or 4. They added the nade physics, the classic nade physics. Part of the reason why they didn't add it to begin with was because of the fact that when you change the physics with nade explosions, it knocks players around and can lead to players being accidentally knocked off the map or knocked off course. And they thought that that feature might be annoying, so they tried to like find a sweet spot with it where you could like nade jump and still get classic physics, but not so detrimental that players are getting bounced around the map too freely, right? But it is still a thing. Like since they added it, players get launched in the air accidentally more than they do it on purpose. Nobody really nade jumps on purpose.
Anticipating a push
Not in
from
Infinite.
the tower side, but they're coming from gold.
Renegade does go down, but not before taking 2 with them. The camo gonna come out to their advantage, and it's actually a 3-clip shock rifle as the new one came up and Legend picked up the remaining ammo. So a very rare moment where we see extra ammo in a shock rifle.
Sticky's ringing out.
It's kind of scary here because that second lease on life Acid Layer earned,
take a look at our
completely changes the makeup of the series. This is kind of annoying now, though, right? Like, now we have to double dip between 2. Like, Cycle Last Shot is such a high... This series is a banger. Bound Stellar Cycle Last Shot should be 100% of our focus right now.
trying to take a dominant start against Bound and Stellar.
It's kind of unfortunate.
I'd say Renegade not quite
Double
hitting the
primetime
shot.
TV. We got 2 high-priority matches happening.
Game
And
between these,
trying to appreciate them both.
two so far.
Cycle Legend or wait, Cycle and Legend.
It feels like
First Bound and Stellar apparently.
Between Acid,
Up 9-5.
Legend and Renegade. There has not been a lot
Cycle
of
and
movement on the other side. It's all flying action. It's like you're seeing 2 very different games of recharge at the same time.
It does feel like that. It's like a free for all on the bottom right, and it feels like
I mixed the names up
a
too, to be
2v2
honest.
in the top left. It's Legend and Renegade. Lost the previous game to open up the door for Acid and Luor to potentially earn a reverse sweep. They're on the path. It's going to be difficult. They're on their way. Up by 1 here. Renegade still with that shock. Spots the opposition. Tower 1. Luor at the C-plat. And Renegade, more games a keep away. I mean, we haven't seen a slay for the past 2 minutes.
Yeah, this has been. It's 5-6 with 7 minutes on the clock, guys. Like
MBL, thank
for
you,
a
man.
12 to 11 finish.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yaz and Leor just trying not to do anything.
I like when it
to
lines
throw
up with
away
the
this
music
game.
too. I didn't even intend
other
that,
side,
but
we
the way
see
the
Stellar's
intro
gone
worked
away with
and the way it
Camo
lined up with the
Shock.
music was like
Finally, some
unexpectedly
engagements going down
clean.
between Renegade and Legend.
I'm glad you
Yaz and
appreciated it.
Leor, but no kills yet, and that looks to remain the same. I believe Leor gets away with the camo.
We're going to get into the 3-minute mark.
Why are we
we have
flying in the
not
air
seen
from
a slay
melees? That's
occur in
always
the
kind of
feed
been a random feature.
Until finally
Andy.
it does, but it's in favor of
A weird physics interaction where you get a beatdown, and I don't know what creates it, but sometimes you fly in the air off a beatdown.
He takes a pop shot from the shock, and they both go down. Plus
I can't watch both of these at the same time. I don't have the I don't have the multitasking ability to appreciate 2 shock rifles and camos happening simultaneously. Whose head do I
It'd
watch?
be extremely surprising if it did.
Dead.
It's
No,
just
not quite.
This game.
Stellar got his actually.
For Legend and Renegade to find
Overstimulated. I'm overstimulated.
to just run.
I want to see it all.
Acid
Pause the
and
series.
Leor have done a fantastic job of just making it really tough to commit to in a gunfight, and that works to their advantages as they have the 3-kill lead.
+1 outcome, so it brings it back to within 3.
Because the
Renegade
series have kind of
has
begun,
the
they
new
don't want to
shock
stop
rifle,
the
and I
players
believe at least
actively in
one
the middle of
grapple
their
up
series, right?
As he spots Acid trying to work with
Maybe they expected things to end differently.
Finds the flank and finds the slay. They're back up by 4.
I've been training my TikTok brain.
It's going to take a killing
We need
spree to get
Maze
back to
Runner
this
right
one.
up. Is that what it is?
Headed to a game 5.
I need Temple Run over the split screen on the top right.
Resilient, to say the least. I think about what happened in the previous game. It felt like they had thrown it away, but they stayed strong, got it to 24-all, and eventually won that game. They are cruising through game 4 right now.
Bound and Stellar are winning theirs. I know that.
Oh my God.
Acid Leor are winning versus Renegade Legend. That could go game 5. This is getting scary.
Looked like a series sweep. Legend and Renegade were up by 3. I believe it was 24-21. And
16 to 15 in the meantime.
Found a way to win that game 3.
Leor hits the head. Renegade with limited options, looking for a trade.
Heat.
He's diving at this solo. Renegade's a maniac. Wins 1.
They finally cool off a little bit, but Acid makes sure to trade that out ultimately.
Yeah.
8 to 15. Acid and Luor might just be game 5 bound against 2 of the best that we've ever
Subway
seen play Halo.
Surfers, yeah, something like that.
The other side, we see Cycle and Last Shot, Bound and Stellar having a very tight affair in game 2. Just a 1-kill difference there, but
My God, Legend wins his fight.
So
Cycle
they are
Stellar
seemingly
trade,
holding
17,
on.
18.
There
Last shot,
hasn't
Cycle
been
take a
much of
narrow
an
advantage
opportunity for Legend
in
and
the series.
Renegade
Renegade's
to
got a
get
good pinch
these
on Leor. They got them
kills.
staggered on their spawns right
Renegade
now. Camo
does
coming
break
up.
the ice.
There's a comeback opportunity for Legend Renegade here, unless Acid hits perfect shots.
After all that, a 5-kill difference.
Yeah.
Acid's about to
isn't
send
too
them
bad.
home. No, they got to win
I
2
think
games to do that.
The only thing that could be playing a factor against them to make this comeback
higher
is probably
probability the
timing.
opposite
Is the time.
Yeah, it's, you know, not that you can't get that 5 kills in that amount of time, but it's just, it actually takes a long time to break down a lead because your trades, right? You have to go positive on these trades.
And on the other side, Bound and Stellar have their first lead of the series. However minimal.
I mean, it's like,
19
it's
to
better that
18
they're
now,
both on
9,
screen, I
19
guess,
all.
than us completely missing
Stellar.
one of these, right? We can't afford to completely miss any of it.
Acid
It's
goes
just a shame
down.
that this is how we
So
have
here
to
we're
watch
starting
it.
to see,
Like,
just like we did in the previous game, Legend and Renegade chip away at it.
but it's either we look at one and then we completely
That
miss
look,
the other
now
one,
it's just
or
a
we do
3-kill
this.
lead. Besides, Stellar trying to break into the 20s first. Shock rifle in hand, Cycle and Last Shot.
Yeah, but what can we do?
And White Tower.
3-kill game. On the top left.
Shat on.
1-kill
Stellar
game.
with a big win with a shock rifle,
Bottom
20 to
right,
19
semis.
on the bottom right.
Bound and Stellar are clinging to that 1-point advantage.
Ving, Kinger.
Much
Kinger,
further along the
welcome,
road
brother.
than we are
Appreciate it.
in our lower round 1 matchup between Legend and Renegade versus Acid and Luor.
The head from Stellar. Perfect shot for two. Chasing down Cycle. Bound gets to clean up, make it 22-19, and Bound Stellar take the advantage. Renegade with the kill of his own, down by 2. Where's Acid Layer? Legend's got the info on Acid. He's trap bottom goal. Bait and switch, they'll guarantee it. 17-16. Both matches are close.
Only down by 1. Watch out.
Oh my god.
Renegade chasing. Layer has got him on splits here. Acid spawning goal can join him in long haul. Now it's a 2v1. Renegade gets
finally
blasted.
Get a response, and Legend's nowhere near to get that cleanup.
That was huge. It cools off a Renegade that seemed to be heating up and reaching his final form, but now he's going to have 10 seconds to think about it.
Oh my god, Stellar's going freaking buck wild. 24-20, and Stellar has not missed. Looking for the final kill here. No grapple for him.
A long time that
last shot contained. Camo, I think, collected by Bound on the bottom right. 1 kill. That should be the seer of the game here. And then we can go back to Renegade Legend.
Against Legend and Renegade, which I think makes sense. You want
Bound, I think, has camo in tower. Down
on the other side, but my god, this is
25-20 in a tied series. Back to Renegade Legend, also about to tie. Sticks him.
Legend gets stuck in what looked like could have been a 1-point game, is now back to 2 with 2 minutes left.
I got you guys. I'm on my game. We're on my game today. I don't even know.
To work with. 2 minutes on the clock, camo.
Too much happening.
Regulation that's up.
17-19.
Renegade trying to make a play for Camo, but they're definitely baiting it. They're definitely baiting it. Legend watching over Renegade's shoulder so he can get out safely.
But not
and Nate.
at this level. Renegade.
Good evasion. Good evasion. Takes 0 damage.
Gets backed up a little bit, but now he's back on his front foot, pushing into the tower. Acid the
7 shots in shot here. Legend,
and
what a
wall
rough
away
death
from the
out of
fight.
Legend, bro.
They engage in it, and Lure hits 5 perfect fadeaway shots. Renegade had the
Layer might be free
lined
here.
up, but didn't take it.
Nice.
Now he does.
Patience
back
pays
down
off.
by 2, but there's only 1:15 left.
Should be guaranteed.
On the clock, down
Sticky
by
whiffs.
1. Renegade and Legend. We talked about how
A
they're
minute
going to be
left.
primed for a mad dash. They need to really get and go here.
They're hunting down this last one. Acid and Leor. I mean,
They could run from them.
Theoretically, play keep away long enough. They did spawn on the opposite side of the map, so
1 minute
the question is,
remaining.
how do they take on these engagements? Right now, playing very opposite lanes. They do not have each other's help, but it's not necessarily that Legend and
This
Renegade
shit is fucking,
are
I don't know.
into that
I'm getting
engagement.
stressed.
They've been
40 seconds to make an impact here. 1 kill to tie
Feels
it.
like both teams are playing for the next
They
fight.
wiped
The
them
next
both
fight
out,
is
then
gonna
they win on the
determine
timer.
this game. 40 seconds left. Renegade.
Shock and
Plenty
Shroud
of
here
ammunition
for
to work
Renegade.
with, and that
Shroud
shock
to
rifle
escape if he
creeping
needs
his
it.
way towards the
Or he
plasma
can make a
pistol.
mid-map play with the
Really
Shroud,
well
maybe.
lit.
I don't know. Use it for a
Combo
distraction.
coming to the door. Leor is in isolation right now. Acid tries to get out the doorway. They know where
We
both
cut
of them
mid-map
are
here.
now.
He's got Shroud. I don't know if he wants to use it here.
Renegade catches Leor.
Sneak attack. Legend might have to clean up. He's got combo, though. Renegade got him with nades.
Oh, Renegade got the
The nade killed him. 21-20. 14 seconds. Legend. He's one shot.
1v1 with 10 seconds
Legend the
left.
1v1. Doesn't take it. 9 seconds up by 2 in game 5 inbound.
They don't have time.
Holy
There's nowhere
shit,
for them
not
to
like
go,
this.
and It'll end.
Not like
22-20.
this, bro. I can't handle it. I can't handle
Acid
it.
and Leor. They played
Renegade Legend
a game of
at
attrition,
risk
but one
of
that they come out
tournament
on top.
elimination. Mexico coming out on top.
Oh my God. Call a friend right now and tell them they need to tune into LVT.
Why did John
Halo
just
because
stand there? He didn't know where the...
two
I don't know if he
MVPs.
knew where the nade was coming from because he put the Shroud down. He couldn't see where the nade was coming from, and it caught him off guard. The Shroud is tricky, right? It's like it can be used to your benefit or disadvantage because it removes information for your opponents and also you as well.
Smell blood in the water.
When he put the Shroud down, the nade came through the Shroud. I think he just didn't react quickly enough.
Last map in rotation.
Renegade's so good, he's throwing games.
Leor
Okay.
and Acid able to come out on top.
For the storyline. Here, this right here.
It came down to these fights.
His plasma cleans up Layer on the back down. Throws the Shroud down and a nade through the bat ledge. He doesn't see it on the way through. It's not that he was standing. I mean, he was airborne.
Head level. It was a perfect nade into a double.
Legend already one shot. I'm not sure what got. I think Legend got hit by Layer's combo, and he's still regenning his shields.
For all the marbles.
Beautiful shots out of Acid.
Like maybe Legend had one less shot.
Legend might have been able to jiggle peek him longer. He went for a wide shell, maybe anticipating Acid playing up on him. I don't know. Didn't work out.
Finishing nade, but he immediately.
I never said they were cheating, bro. Holy shit.
Legend's down one shot, and
They're nasty. They're about to prove themselves here if they win this.
and Acid having that drop. So I think Acid played that extremely well.
Oh my god!
And played down to his strengths.
I mean, it's entertaining, but for the sake of the narrative, I'd like to see Legend and Renegade hang on a little bit longer. I got my own biases, I guess.
I mean, they're
happy for Acid Layor, though. Absolutely making a name for themselves
just need to be crumpled up and
on land versus the GOATs.
So you see Stellar and Bound just having
apparently Stellar and Bound are cooking. Last shot cycle off the open of this one, 9-2.
They'll go incognito.
You guys had mentioned that Last Shot and Cycle might not be the greatest at live fire. I don't know if that's going to start to become
Stellar. Now Last Shot trying to make sure this is
the narrative on this
outcome, because you need it, even though it's early, down by 6. You need to start chipping away in 2s.
Bound with a ton of 2s experience. This is his wheelhouse. Tries to dive it down, not going to find it. Stellar looking for a pickup. Nays won't do it.
This one, even though it was a big lead for Bound and Stellar to start, it's not necessarily guaranteed by any means. Especially Last Shot getting these quick, unanswered kills. And I think the emphasis on quick.
They were up too. They were up 24-21.
With a sniper now for Last Shot.
They fumbled that game again.
A flurry of kills.
Who better to play quick than the man that plays on the fastest potential sensitivity in Halo? Last Shot trying to line up that shot with the sniper rifle. He has been highly contested by Bound and Stellar. As Stellar trades out with Cycle. Last Shot still with the sniper in his hands. Bound down below on the scoreboard. 6-10 game here. Last Shots.
Bound
work his way.
Scary fight versus Last Shot, trying to bait him into missing shots.
Cover that ground. Work his way.
Stellar spawning. Turbine might get caught.
He's just going to try to get back up top.
Looking for
I just hit a punch, now.
where they're going to come from. It's going to be Stellar that reveals himself. As Bound goes
He's
down,
full commit to the dive. Last Shot peels him.
No scope, and that's going to be dangerous.
Oh, that repulse.
He's isolated in a 1v2.
Stellar's got to have to back down through pillars or something.
Last Shot really starting to heat up with that snipe. Hasn't had the best game of his life so far.
One bullet.
Absolutely get his team back in it with.
Missed it.
Does not land the no scope.
Stellar takes him.
Melee cleanup instead. We'll have to go back to the respawn screen. So too will Cycle. And just
B is the spawn now as they split A. I like that high angle.
Bound and Stellar regain some
Now knows the spawn is B. They're running him down so fast they actually split Cycle. This might be dead here. Holy shit! Last Shot with a G slide on the chow.
Go team. Come out.
Finds him.
City on camo, sitting behind camo.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I'm in.
Top in going cuts, top in cuts.
I don't see cuts, he's not top in. That's Bottom move. Camo. Can be cut, right cuts.
Hey, Courtney, welcome back.
Over there.
Game 5 coming up for Renegade Legend, that's right. It might be happening now, honestly, I don't know.
Key on me. Key 3 shot going cuts. He's going back to auto right on. You can get camo. He's right on. Hey, wait, keep going. Chase it. We got top in. I'm in the vent. Bottom vent. 3 shot.
Low vent.
They're probably bottom backed up. Bottom. Cuts. I can't get a melee. 2 cuts. Only 2 on each shoot. Try to get out.
Kept him weak.
Try.
Wow.
I'll go to the
I have no idea what they're
okay, A-plant dies on me.
Should I beat down?
I got him in there.
Yeah, that was a huge camo cleanup. Just gotta make sure they don't get sniped.
Next week. Watch out. Go mud. He has repulse. Gonna repulse on me, tower. Stop. He's repulse up tower. Sniper cuts.
Stellar was sniped.
Unless he cuts, he's not cuts.
Cycle scamming.
I'm in jail.
Nearing
wow.
Top cuts.
Yeah, sniper there, bro. Hold on.
This one's looking tough now. Stellar with Cycle. Down from the pillar. 2v1. They'll force the chow. QTs!
I'm back green going.
Holy shit, he got played.
Bull training, just running it down.
Trying to avoid the shot. Stellar waited to the last possible second to clothesline the guy with one bullet. That would have looked, can't even talk. Probably looked dirty on his POV.
Get back.
Bound with 2.
Look, Bound and Stellar.
24-12. This game is done.
The distance and with
we go game 5 in Renegade Legend.
They're going to go up 2-1. in this winner semifinal, and we could have potentially our top two seeds going to the elimination bracket.
Stellar cooking right now.
Snipe shot, a confident Stellar today.
Yeah, looking stoic as ever. And I think that's a quality of his that he is just.
Man, the results are kind of all over the place. It's hard to know who's gonna beat who in this tournament at this point, right? Like we know Stellar bound have the potential to take wins off last shot cycle. They've done it online before. Even though they didn't win the tournament, they played versus them. They played money twos versus them, and they won in that.
Because of his.
So it was bound and Penguin.
So, very interesting to watch. Just not only all the play styles, all the different players that we have.
Can go any direction. Any direction.
The way they approach the game.
Not like the typical Forest tournament. Everybody kind of expects Shopify to come out with a win.
With that, we see how
And this is just up in the air.
Waiting in the winner's final, Precision and Snakebite, waiting to see who they will have to play on the other side. Game 5 between.
Maybe a break before Game 5. Legend Renegade. It's looking that way.
Or is about to get underway. So. We have,
if it's not on screen, it probably hasn't started yet.
Today we got a full day, guys. We're doing a whole 18 double elimination 2v2 land in one day. Shout out to everyone that's been coming through, making this one happen, because this has been.
Could we get an LS Renegade Legend loser final? The only way we're gonna get it is if they win this series and what's coming after that. This is way too close for comfort.
As well,
they got to clutch up on Solitude, I believe. I think Solitude's a map that they've won already.
Play an entire weekend and still have enough juice to reach Onyx. And then
they won Solitude 25-19. That's the map to close it out.
Well, no.
They also won Recharge, though, and lost the follow-up.
You, on the other hand, bro.
It's a pretty good map for Renegade Legend.
It's okay. I can call Eli. I'll just get carried. Hey, it doesn't matter how you win. Just win, baby.
Still inbound at 24. With Cycle and Last Shot are in 25. They can def hang and take care.
Sure, we got the energy to get through the day. A lot of Halo to be played. You need a little bit of that. I just poured a scoop into my water.
Lower bracket run for Last Shot Cycle.
And I love the name, Phase W.
I want to see the big ticket matches. You know, Renegade Legend, Last Shot Cycle rematch for Tournament Life. Or Renegade Legend bound Stellar for Tournament Life. You know, like any kind of variation of that is damn good Halo.
Heck yeah, dude.
I'm good, Courtney. Sorry, I'm in the middle of the screen, I recognize.
To our right, so we're going to get into this one as fast as we can. Look, this has been an absolute.
Tell Gary to drink a Red Bull. He's tired.
Game 5s here today, and it's looking like another set to happen.
Oh, it's not looking like, Garrett. It is happening. Acid and Luor have won 2 in a row to put Legend and Renegade on.
True, we get
the
Game
ropes.
5s the whole way,
Again,
right?
It was just 20 minutes.
A little bit stressful.
Where Legend
What's up,
Renegade
Bruce?
should
How
be
you
in the
doing?
break room right now, grabbing some wrecked energy and a sandwich, because this series was over. Legend and Renegade had a 3-kill lead deep into the match, deep into the 20s. And as you can see there in that game 3, lost it 25-24, 3 straight
Best of
kills.
7 every series is a long
Comeback
day,
from
bro.
the dead
Long
were
day.
Acid and Luor.
As fun as that
And
sounds.
then the game of keep away.
Long
game
freaking
number
day.
4, we did not reach the 25-kill conclusion, and off the start, Acid does not wait to take down Renegade.
No way. That's how you play the open.
Takes down Legend.
Losing the open stride, the 1v1 with Leor at bottom of the map.
That on the broadcast,
Giving them free camo access. Not the icy open you hope to see for Legend Renegade. Thank you for the YouTube follow. My bad if I missed the name there. I am worried. I'm worried, chat.
They know that if they
Turns best of 7 for grand finals, likely.
They will be hurt.
SSX?
So,
I don't know.
They're 3 feet away from each other.
What that
Yeah,
is.
so to me, it's
Like
like
the
I think
snowboard
you
game?
kind of use that to your advantage if you can. You know, you hit a crazy shot, it's time to get loud. It's try to get into their heads. It's a lot of mental battles that can happen in this game.
Renegade might have 2.
That's exactly
They're getting loud.
By the way, every time, every kill they
Asher with a scream, they clean them both up in the team fight again.
They're trying to get loud.
Because you don't have diabetes.
Again, we're not looking into a game 5. We're not trying to get
Bro,
loud.
Acid,
We
Leor
are
getting
in
loud.
a game 5, and Acid and Luor are getting loud.
Legend running after
are
this.
getting into the heads of Legend and Renegade. And is this one of those situations where one team needs to win and the other wants to win?
That's the
It
bracket,
feels
Dylan.
like there's another level of desire in the hearts of Acid and
Before it gets out of hand,
Look,
Legend
I
finally
think he did play
gets a
with
kill.
fire. The second you start, you know, if you implement this strategy, you come out, you start playing loud.
Sticky
I think a lot
repulse.
of your momentum comes with that. But if it starts going the other way, you
Oh,
start
a little
getting
early on it.
motivation
Legend with a
to
pinch,
the
though.
other side
That Spawn's going to
be
split the
just
snipe,
as
and Renegade
loud.
should be ready for
Yeah,
that
you
snipe
might have
spawn
just
here in
picked the
Leor.
bear
Keeping him contained.
And woken
They
up
could
the
tie the
sleeping
game
giant
right
in
here.
the cave,
Leor
and
is
now they're busting
probably
out
dead to
3
rights.
4 now after a 4-0 flawless start for Acid.
Oh, no.
and Luor.
Oh, bad
Legend,
beatdown.
Gator Arms
Legend.
still nets himself the trade, though.
Legend?
And it keeps it close, 4-5. But like you said, Garrett, I think there's a
That should have been
two-pronged
like
approach.
guaranteed.
Yelling literally within 3 feet of your competition. You might have just woken up a couple of MVPs.
Yeah, with that, Leor, I think playing extremely well at that hotel, being stuck in that 1v2, able to get his trade out there. But at the end of the day, Renegade looks like he's a robot. Absolutely stellar shots into that yard, and that's the trouble for Leor.
Stick him, yeah.
He still gets a stick, so
Acid or Leor with the guarantee again.
Was caught dead to rights, was able to at least
Despite
get a
Legend have a
trade out
hefty advantage in the 1v1.
There's more to hitting your shots.
He's just not as icy as I'm used to seeing him in the 1v1 fights right now. Legend. He's got his moments, don't get me wrong. He's still doing a lot of work with the space that he's taken, but I expect him to win 1v1s,
Renegade, maybe
80, 90% of the time.
Viable at that in this entire land. He's not going to.
Renegade got his though.
He might lose.
1v1 Leor Renegade for camo control. He will challenge.
Raised his game here in game 5. He's playing at that top level. And he needs to if they want to beat Acid Leor.
Legend might be dead here. Renegade trying to keep him up. Shock available here too. Did they take their time and go back for Shock? They could. Don't want to waste time into play up. No, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Huge 5! Can't cut the angle. Legend finds his. Should be shot control if they want to play up snipe here. Forces spawn to Tran.
He'll be able to gain that lead for his team, but more importantly, the shock rifle should go into the hands of Renegade.
Yeah, let's.
Renegade will take it. Yep.
Legend
Legend plays in front of it.
He has it in his back
Shock in the back pocket for Renegade.
With the bandit for now.
Just pre-firing out acid off the angle.
It's in his hands. Trying to line up the next shot. Take to the high ground.
They all are good. You get put into a blender in 2v2. I mean, Legend whiffing beatdowns.
Back up once again.
Like,
they've played
I don't know, losing
rather cautious,
fights where he has like
rather
high ground. I don't
patient, but they haven't bit off more than they can chew. If they don't feel like they are in an advantage state, if they don't feel like they're going to
Everybody's
take
good though.
the
You're
win,
right. Everybody's
they're not going to take the
nasty.
fight, and I can kind of respect that.
Both teams playing very different right now. Legend, Renegade taking a lot of space on the map.
No problem.
Although they still have each other's help, they're not necessarily focused on pushing the same thing together. Meanwhile, Acid and Leor have been playing fairly tight.
Okay, cooking now. Play up in the 2v1. Legend. Big 1v1 with Acid. They trade again.
Oh.
Fastball. He killed him with the nade connection. Yeah. Sticky, I think, does damage when it sticks. I don't know.
It feels like they are out and targeting the stickies on the map. They want to make sure
before the explosion
to have a martyrdom.
I didn't know you could even get a fastball with a sticky.
Yeah, I thought it had to be a frag.
Right? Because it does that 1 HP of damage when it connects with the armor, but a sticky, it would just stick and blow up. Anyways, we'll let the smarter people in chat break down how we just witnessed a sticky.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know. I thought when you stuck somebody, it doesn't do any damage, right? If you get a stick, it doesn't do damage. So I'm not really sure.
Shock rifle in their hands.
That camouflage coming up in about 10 seconds.
Something weird happened there.
Acid and Leor have better position for that camo and the power weapon to try to grab it, but they don't necessarily have an eye on Renegade right now, who's been lurking in that poster side. Renegade could be the thorn in their side. You see him, he pushes Acid off, and there's no one watching that camo.
Legend might be able to grab camo. Wait, his head. Oh my god, just barely.
Away.
Renegade diving in front of this. Repulse, throw him back. Cleans up one. Legend should have this fight.
Advances on the map. Sticky's trying to seek out the camo that is Legend. Legend just needs one.
There's the guarantee. Takes his time. As long as he comes out with the kill and resets it.
Goes back to up by 2.
Renegade keeping Acid contained
right
here.
Back in the fight. Renegade is
spawning snipe now, likely for Leor. Out the field to play. Playing up benches here.
With that 3
kill whiffing jumps. Oh no.
Bro! Will eventually make this jump. It's been a while, guys.
Legend, the movement god?
Playing some COD. So.
Missing 3 jumps? No way.
Eventually finds his reposition, looking to push down these 2 players at the loop. This camo might be too far ahead of Legend or Renegade, and they know. I mean, honestly,
he's having a bit of an off day. I don't know.
Right before he committed into
I expect him to rev up. They just need to win this series first.
Leor goes down to the headshot, the team shot from both Legend and Renegade
guaranteed.
in both of these encounters has been on
nice
point.
Throst. Avoids any sort of sticky trade opportunity.
Both looking at the same thing. And
making sure they're impossible to kill. Up by 5.
2
2 more thrusts in the back pocket.
Renegade. Just 3
he cannot afford to chase it. Renegade's got his shoulder.
Wonders for Legend there.
Like the movement of the Legend here.
A source of
Renegade with a face. They're pulling away up by 6 here.
That. Renegade gets the shock rifle once again, and Acid and Leor, they've been lacking the power weapon control this game. A clear glut of control for their
Dead.
side.
Oh, not quite.
Well, Renegade, he has plenty of ammo to work with, and he's going to find the first, the second
Should be two.
coming
Where's
his way.
Legend?
He's not back.
Dives at it.
5 in a row for
And hit it with a
Renegade,
swanton
and
bomb,
finally
baby.
hear some voices.
Yeah,
And it
Renegade
jumped
just gave,
straight at him
a
for the
little,
kill.
just
Up
gave
by
right
8.
back
They're
and
heating
asked
up.
for more. And since that
Nade's in the
4-0
back pocket. He's got
opening
everything he
start,
needs.
it's been
Legend
a
will die.
roughly
Hold on.
20-9 run, I want to say.
Renegade denying the
for,
chow from the player down low. He knows he's there. Legend's got the death cam on it.
Does that play
Oh,
in
it's
your
the partial headshot
disfavor
trades
in
it.
the sense that you've woken up a
Good
sleeping
patience out of
giant?
Renegade.
I think those early pop-offs absolutely did.
Legend on the chase with the repulse.
In both Game
Good
3
trade.
and Game 4 for Aston and Leor largely became
their strongest
waiting
maps.
out the time because they had a lead in the
I don't know.
game. Now, Game
Yeah,
3,
I think
obviously,
they're pretty
they
strong on
lost that
everything,
lead,
right?
Got it back at the last second. Game 4, I mean, they're able to maintain. They haven't really won
Not
a game
100%
where they
over, but it's
needed
looking
to
real
have
good.
A big comeback.
That camo is going to give,
that mad dash.
like, if there's any
Yeah,
opportunity for
that's
Aston
where
Leor, it's the
Renegade and
camo.
Legend feel so strong right
If they
now.
win the
That's
camo, they might have a
dangerous
chance.
position
1v1
to
right
be
now.
in. It's a 1v1 on the map.
He's got a
Leor versus
repulse. He
Renegade.
missed it.
Camo's
Bumped the
gonna be
roof.
winner for whoever
G
comes
slid
out
at him.
top.
Renegade with a crazy chow. Turns a missed jump into an aggro play.
Two more.
And now he's flanking. Legend watching over his shoulder here, too. Going to pick up off the damage.
That's not good.
We talked about
Huge kill. One final blow.
Maybe they need to play more Halo,
Aston dead to
especially
rights.
on land, and
They
that will
save
give Legend now.
their tournament life. Freaking barely in Game 5.
Renegade got up out of
This has been the most stressful run for these guys. 3-0'd in their first series. Game 5 in their second and lower bracket. They just barely avoid top 8 finish. And the tournament's only going to get more sweaty from here on out for these guys.
Renegade and Legend.
So to gather some momentum. Last shot cycle in the meantime. The whole game is finished. We're out here missing winner semis.
We're going to go to a
24 to
game 5 in
15
this
in a
one.
game 5 here,
None of
too.
the games have been that close. Like one team or the other has absolutely dominated the competition.
Bound?
But despite
Okay.
that, it's still going to come down to one final game to determine who moves on
Saved it.
to the winner final.
Game
Cycle,
5 here,
Last Shot
too.
Bound and Stellar, get yourself locked in a Game 5 once again. As we see, it was Acid and Leor.
This
that
is
got
finishing
knocked
today,
down
Filthy.
From Legend and
One-day
Renegade,
event.
Being able to stave off that reverse.
Might as well be your
sweep.
champ Saturday.
Honestly, man, the 2v2s, they have been so.
We've had at least like 5 or 6 game 5s at this point.
So much intrigue, so
Kinda
many
hype.
upsets. No telling which way this one's going to go. But Garrett, if I had to pick just based on like power rankings, I mean, obviously it's easy.
Right?
To choose
All of the
because
lower
there's
bracket has
one
been
team
game
winning the
5s
winner
so
final.
far.
Just even just
Legend
based off the
Renegade,
eye
Acid
test,
Layer.
Snakebite and Precision.
Brian Dupe held onto the
really
tournament
seem
barely,
to
beating
have
Trippy Talik, knocking them out.
here today.
Top 8.
They might just be my favorite, even though they came in as called the third best team.
6 teams left.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like.
It sucks that we're missing
I
Bound.
don't even know if it's like.
We're missing Bound, Stellar, Cycle, Last Shot, which is like, that's like a grand finals caliber series.
To this event because
Hopefully there's another opportunity or game 5 is a banger. Makes up for it.
the play of the day. It's
Fully
like,
focused game 5.
The flavor of the day.
Here's hoping.
It's been so fun to watch that, like, how thin the margins are in these games. And that's why it's like we have, you know, our 8 seed is waiting in the winner's final. It's like that's how crazy, you know, this tournament has been because the players at the top, we're talking about 16
Smack some
players,
respect.
8 teams of 2. Like the level
Can't
of
just let them
competition
log
is
on and
at its
smack. I
highest.
hear what you're saying.
In a day that has been
I mean, you're looking
full
at
of
2
game
goats of the
5s
game
and
who run
intrigue,
2v2s.
Why not add another one?
In a normal scenario, right?
We're going up against Bound and Stellar. One more game.
Snakebite Precision 3-0'd them. They've been looking insane today. Snakebite Precision. They're on winner side finals, waiting to play the winner of this series.
Retreat to the hotel, takes another shot. So it's going to
They're the final boss in this tournament so far.
Get his shields back up. Bound looks towards the cafe
Game
before
5, Bound POV.
approaching the hotel.
Big
And
flank
instead,
denied.
he doesn't go for Cycle.
Stellar
Cycle's
gets
going to
camo.
stay alive. Very interesting because Stellar was never going to make that move. Maybe I guess Stellar had Overwatch onto Cycle from the top of Snipe with the camo, but very interesting to see him not.
Wow,
aim.
really good shots
Cycle
and
with
awareness
one
at a
shot
Braden.
takes
Bound
Stellar.
finds a pickup
Good
on
as
his
ever
damage.
with those shots, and they also
Cleanups here.
2-1 Bound and Stellar up by 1.
Yeah, the whole way through, Wari.
A huge advantage for them and early in this game. And this is the thing, like this map, it can snowball so far out of control if you just find an easy kill.
Are you ready to check your corners on this? Stellar got info on
Yeah,
both.
okay, much
Didn't open
easier
fire.
than
How to
that,
dodge he
but
goes.
Stellar
Bound here
not
to support
pulling the
now.
trigger there just
He'll
to
draw
feel
aggro.
confident he's going to get the headshot. He's coming back for second taste.
Second taste.
And with it,
Yeah.
he'll have to try to reapproach. Last shot Cycle have been making it difficult.
Stellar really picking and choosing his spot here. He had a couple of
Good
heads lined up,
cleanups.
and you can
Cafe
see why
spawn
he
or
was
snipe? We can go
waiting.
snipe. Bound
Wanted
running to
allow
cafe
his
for a snipe
teammate
spawn.
Bound to collapse on that As they take a 4-1 early.
You dare lift.
advantage,
They're both
and
low
the
playing
S1
here.
spawns for
Bound
Cycle
will
and
see it,
last
though.
shot. This is going to be so tough to push out of. Bound can watch from Cafe. Stellar could have watched the top of the lift, but he's just going to push straight to the trucks.
In the blender right now.
And it's
6
still
to
gonna work
1.
out for him.
Back
Cycle
to cover
and last
spawns
shot
they go.
down
Watching
by
yard just in
5
case.
after just
Snipe
90
should be the
seconds.
spawn.
Cycle and last shot.
Damn it, boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
Right
What?
on.
They still split yard. They still split yard and trim. I swear they came back and they were watching it too. They got to have scoreboards up and reticles on yard if they want to avoid that split from happening. The game spawn system hates spawning players in the same location.
Yeah,
It'll do whatever it can to force that next spawn somewhere else.
I saw him not only get shot but go down so quickly, but they're right back at it. Bound with another slay makes it.
Oh, they got back their control in seconds though.
This is unbelievable. I mean, Bound and Stellar. It's not necessarily
One more shot
here.
here.
Cycle and last shot.
Stellar looking for a cleanup on Cycle off his damage.
This is the team that won the most in the phase.
might die.
Doubles and Dallas qualifiers, and they might not make it to the winter final.
Or Stellar. They're both together. Bound's got a thrust here.
Get there with
Thrust Chow? No.
Will go down as Cycle gets the kill. Stellar.
Wow. Good fights.
You can see Stellar didn't
Cycle
feel
last
the
shot
action.
when
It
their
happened,
individuals
that visceral
protected each other.
reaction.
Now they have camo control. The
Yeah,
whole
it's a,
momentum
you know,
could flip in this.
Some definite frustration coming out. He gets caught right off spawn. Cycle puts him down to one shot. That's going to
Now get mixing and dip.
As Stellar cannot get to that help.
Cycle and last shot starting to put it together. Down by
Not yet,
3.
they're not.
The momentary numbers
Last shot
advantage.
Cycle saved it before it got out of hand.
Like no lead is safe against
Stellar's in
this
trouble
team.
now too. They keep
Yeah,
getting
Cycle
separated
and
from
last
each
shot
other.
just-
Bound
Yeah,
is
it didn't
absent
matter
for this.
that
Oh, he
they
found
started
one. He
when,
found one.
You know, basically as bad as it could be. They're right back into this game, and right now it seems like they're controlling the pace.
Stellar might be able to lock down Cycle if he plays up on that. Last shot watching it from Flowers.
Bound.
Cycle. Stellar is playing up. Yeah, okay.
Stellar cross back takes down last shot on the flower bed. Tough.
Bound with the high ground
situation
advantage.
for Cycle.
Wins
With
the fight
low
off it.
Bound takes
Up by
advantage
5.
of
Cafe
every
spawn?
bit of height.
Snipe spawn.
Goes back up on top by 5.
Last shot split Cafe.
With that, I mean, look at shock rifle once again for Stellar. So all that work that Cycle and last shot did to get back into this game could get nullified by just a couple well-placed shots.
Stellar misses with the shock.
Last shot getting up in his face.
3
Still loses
times,
it.
but Connects with the body.
What, after all
Gets
the waiting,
melee
too.
cleanup. Body landed that double on the
Need to
Cycle,
cut off the
but
exit.
Throws that exit grenade out to prevent Cycle from pushing any more.
Cycle might win this fight.
And now he's taking it to him, but
Cycle with a
below
finesse.
that lost the previous one to Bound, but he takes down Stellar there.
Gets out the
instead.
market, takes a
Still just
shot.
4-kill game.
Not catching the angle he wanted. Cycle at the reapproach. Last shot. Some good
Wow,
damage.
Cycle's
There's
cooking right
with the
now.
help. Shock rifle comes
6
into
and
play at
5.
the perfect time. 3-kill difference.
Back into positive
9 to 12.
KD. Keeping last shot alive. You're looking for Stellar as well. Last shot should have that.
Cycle with good
The
shots.
team play. Catching Bound off spawn.
1 shot left in the shock. Now no more. It's Bound. In a tough spot.
Stellar could
S1
spawn on top of
does
him,
not
yep.
want a squad spawn. Stellar there. Stellar actually gets the high side spawn, which is very, very.
Can they nade him
fortunate
from
for
here? It'd
them.
be tricky. He's one bullet from
Last
dead.
shot's the question. I mean, Cycle's been holding these guys for so long. Last shot was kind of taking a leisurely route to them, and finally he decides to take a shortcut through the bottom middle of the map.
That shot in a very.
This has been
Wait,
a
he
very
might die from
prolonged
Stellar.
fight.
Where's Stellar?
The longer this fight happens, the more it benefits.
Bound compromised
Stellar.
too.
They're gonna slowly be able to creep out of that spawn trap.
Stellar trying to get involved from
Game
S4.
5.
Bound in a corner trying to live up. They cleans him up. Stellar finds the trade.
Listen in.
1v1
As this game
Cycle
is
Stellar.
close as
He's got a
well.
death cam on Stellar's location.
Way to victory.
So you turn, so you turn.
Yeah, the power of the death cam.
Come on. Could be looper glass, maybe.
Right on me, bro.
Have you?
Yeah, someone dip. Yard, I think.
Yeah, still dip.
Alright, go dip.
High blue, watch out, blue.
No way.
Low blue. Keep blowing.
Oh, what?
Watch out, blue, absolute blue.
Stick so.
That nade looked guaranteed.
Keep one shot. You guys probably yard on me.
Run. Yo, he's in blue. Run with me.
Watch out,
Nice, blue.
Go driver.
Yeah,
Loop. Still loop.
Shut up, kill this guy.
I don't know how he lived that nade.
Alright, look at me.
I don't know how he lived that nade. That nade was in his face. Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
I don't see anything.
Stop it.
Came out the picture though.
Nice one, loop.
Stop.
Good live. Not quite though.
Front alert, we'll get thumb it down. Thumb it down the front alert.
Stellar, big 1v1.
Go on, this
Holding on to their slight lead here.
There's glass. Silo jump top edge. Silo jump top edge. Slip.
I'm trying to go, yeah. You're small blue.
Cycle and last shot bring it back momentarily up by 1, but now it's Bound and Stellar back up on top. Last shot.
What? Oh my god.
Now down in totality.
Bro, he clipped something on the wall on the way down and then late jumped off of it. Whether that was intentional or not, I got no freaking idea.
Now it's a 3
He
kill
dropped off top mid, he clipped something with his heels.
Slinging
And then jumped off it.
As we approach the end game.
Weirdest
Octagon
looking
snipe,
1v1 fight.
I think he might have shot that too early. I think Cycle still had a little bit of invincibility on him.
Yeah, honestly.
Now with Stellar's support, almost hit the face. Stellar might have the cleanup on this.
It is that 7.
An isolated trade is everything. Can he get it though? He's in trouble. He's got to reload.
That 7 just feels
Stellar not gonna find it.
like if you,
Down by 1.
Honestly, that 7, you hit any part of the head, you're
I shot with
killed.
shock.
It's just not the same.
Maybe
with
it's a
shock
hit
rifle.
scan versus
That was pure luck or a 500 IQ. It might have been lucky.
Interesting, but it makes
Or he
his
might have
map
just
a little
like
bit more balanced.
held
That 7
backwards,
there,
knowing that
you
was a
would see he
possibility.
peeled off that spot.
Yeah.
Without intentionally lining it up. If that makes sense.
Cycle and Last Shot have done a great job to chip away at it and keep it close, but can they come out
Oh
on
my
top?
god.
It's bound,
Last
goes
shot might
down,
have
so
team
the
spawned
tie comes
behind
up
them and
19.
tram. Is that what happened?
Cycle.
A 1v1 became a 2v1
Gains his
quick.
Shields. Stellar
19 all.
forces a squad spawn with
His
Bound
camo
in
is
the
4
cafe.
game,
Last shot
essentially.
off to the left towards the posters.
If used well.
Here comes Stellar. Grenade gonna keep him from pushing up on the map.
Info,
Cycle
damage
now
game.
knows he's
Gonna
there.
be forced
Here
to
we
move
go.
off that camo as well.
Both
Camo's
players
now
down
up.
to one
Stellar
shot.
chows and wins the fight. Bound looking for last shot.
I like how aggressive Stellar was.
Custom
into that
mid-map.
fight.
Last shot getting out of
Wasted
dodge
no
with camo.
time
They
getting
might know
there.
his
Now,
location.
It did come at the cost of last shot getting away
Yeah,
with
just
that
throwing nades at truck,
camouflage,
hoping to
but they have
expose
a
him.
general
Cycle
idea
coming
of
here to
where
help.
he's at. They're trying to get onto the
They might have
spot,
him, yep.
And they will minimize
21
the
to
damage
20.
to just 1 kill. You'll take that every day of the week if
Strong
you're Bound and
peaks out of
Stellar.
Stellar.
21-20. Bound and Stellar in the lead. Bound getting back to
Camo
safety,
no longer in
getting
play
shields back
for the rest of the
to
game,
full.
likely.
It's both Bound and Stellar looking out towards the sniper side of the map. Cycle and Last Shot both there together. Last Shot takes the high ground and then dips back
Stellar's location is unknown.
towards the posters. We're gonna wrap into A, it looks like.
Yeah, big rotation
Stellar
from Cycle
thinks they
last
might
shot
still
here.
be towards the sniper, but they are not. This is very interesting. It might just lend itself to a standoff, but
Ooh,
no.
he can win a fight with this.
Once Stellar spots Cycle, he's gonna start ringing out those shots. Here they come.
Cycle's not backing down from the fight.
Stellar respecting him too.
Yeah, that was an aggressive reach out from Cycle. And
Last shot's involved now.
He's playing that position. Rock solid.
Pound still angling it out for market. Now he's solo.
From that until the help is
They
there.
are holding hands and running together. Diving at this, risky. Bound finds a cleanup, 22-21.
A big fight.
Cycle
Bound
watching his
versus
exit.
Cycle. Shock rifle's coming up, so
This is fucking tense. Last shot split. What the fuck? Look at this spawn. Look at this spawn. Last
Last
shot spawned in yard behind them. They kill him fast enough to prevent that. Okay.
For him and Stellar spawned
That split could have been deadly if Cycle lived longer.
one in their advantage.
Cycle and Last Shot down by 2, but Bound and Stellar only need 2.
Bound fighting Last shot.
In their spot in the winter final.
Oh, the
Stellar tries to stay
evade.
alive.
Bound kills Last shot. Cycle in trouble. Now he's one shot. That's game.
He is. Stellar gets the slay and Bound is hype.
Oh my god.
I love that energy.
Oh my god.
Stares the camera down.
Pop off was fucking raw.
Like that in his own Bound.
That shit was primal, that pop off, bro.
Camera, cold hard stare in that case. God, that was.
There's a deep, deep desire to beat these guys. Deep desire. Let's go, Run. Welcome, brother. Holy shit, Bound needed that one.
That battle started about 2.5 hours.
That shit was primal.
With what I've been here lurking, seeing how they're talking to each other. Bound would keep going over. He's like, hey, it doesn't seem like you guys are locked. Are you guys locked in? You guys ready for a match? You guys ready? It's like, hey, I noticed you guys saying locked in.
Oh my god. This is what he lives for. This is what he lives for, I guess.
He's like a proud coach at the end.
He looks like he's about to kill somebody. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm like afraid.
Like
I'm intimidated, bro.
You know, show it to the crowd. I do it for the kids back home, bro. You know what I mean?
Inspirational
Bound's a go, man.
Bound.
He's a goat.
Put that on a Twitter poster.
Oh man, winners finals Bound.
Garrett. No
Nice
Cycle and Last
dopamine.
Shot. No legend in Renegade.
See those
We thought at
pupils?
least
I didn't get a good
one
look at it.
would
Looks
burn
sober to
spot.
me. I don't know.
What
Allegations.
a day of upsets. It has been so much fun to watch, and man, the energy is palpable here.
Yeah, we
at the Star.
We got some
It's like he was about to kill me.
Some
Nah,
crazy.
all good, all good.
Look at it.
Big clutch win out of the two of them, though. They'll move on to winter finals. Their job is far from done. They got to play Snakebite and Precision. That duo is going to be very difficult to defeat with Bound and Stellar's play style. You know, they've been shut down everybody in this tournament so far. So Snakebite Precision kind of like a hidden boss. in this event. Should be an interesting matchup. I do for the kids back home.
He said, yeah, dude, I had like a real big image, right? He's so excited that he wants. Dude, this guy is too much. He's just too much.
You need big personalities, though, right? Like Halo, you know, it's not the biggest esport, but man, are there some very interesting players to follow. If you're just tuning into Halo esports for the first time, if you just found yourself in the Halo directory and came
Old
across
SSG
LDT,
represented.
you, my friend, are in the right place. Because
So last shot and cycle drop down to lower bracket. It'll be a bit till we see them play. I think there'll have to be 2 matches that happen in lower bracket first. We have 6 teams left in the tournament still.
Clear, we're getting to the end.
So Renegade would have to defeat, I think, win one match, and they might get afterwards an opportunity to play Cycle last shot.
We still have some big matches to come.
If they can win their next match. Let's see.
Being down there.
Oh, you know what? No. They play them now. Renegade Legend. Cycle last shot play now.
But not in the winter finals.
Next.
Not in the grand final. In
Elam
the
semis.
elimination quarters.
Holy shit.
Home early today.
All the banger matches happening now, Chad.
These matches coming up for
No idea,
you guys
Redmond.
next.
Just Max Aura. He's a killer. Killer energy. Ain't nobody getting by these sticks in front of the reticle and living to tell the tale. Kind of a crazy event, huh? Legend, Renegade, Cycle, Last Shot, Collect, Penguin, Rhinoob, Suspector. I think I know which series I want to watch. For tournament life, and the loser goes out in top 6. Are you kidding me? The loser of this series gets knocked out in top 6. Nobody had this on their bingo card. One of those teams is getting knocked out in top 6. Bound and Stellar have guaranteed top 3. Snake by Precision have guaranteed top 3. Yeah. And then same with Collect and Penguin, Rhinoob, Suspector playing for top 6 finish. I mean, these events have been good, Courtney. Birmingham was, you know, it was okay. Atlanta was fun. Trippy Tala got 8th, top 8, yeah, along with Acid Layer. I got an epic $20 dono. When and from who and what? Who sent it? I don't see any. I don't see that. I don't know where you saw that. Just now. I don't see it on the back end. Thank you, though, if I did somehow get it down. Whoa! Flex with the 5 gifted.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Our day continues. The matches get even sweatier. Let's keep the hype trains going. Flex, thank you so much, brother. 30 total gifted in the channel. Precision, Henry, Big Wimmer, Dashy, welcome. Twitch TV, Chrissy. Some crazy sounding gamer tags, but not the OGs, not the real ones, right? Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Ninja, you know. Tim the Tap Man. Hey, welcome. Games are good, Noctis. Very sweaty the whole way through, but they're good. We're in lower bracket, of course. Loser goes out in top 6 here. Collect and Penguin, Rhinoob, Suspector. Collect and Penguin had scrimmed Rhinoob, Suspector. They played like 6 or 7 games in advance of the tournament 2 days ago, and I think Collect and Penguin won every single game that they played in their scrim. So if that's any indication of how this series is going to go, I think Collect Penguin have a heavy favor. So far, it's looking like that reality. Cycle Last Shot are not knocked out the tourney. They will have to play Legend Renegade in a rematch in lower bracket, and the loser goes out in top 6. So somebody's going out way lower than expected. Kind of crazy reality for Renegade Legend, who just barely beat Acid Layer. They now have to go up against the big dogs. But they beat him before. So maybe they can do it again. Cool to see a different winner than Cycle last shot. Renegade, Bound Stellar. I'm okay with Snakebite Precision winning. There you go, team. You might get what you want. Been watching Ryan lose for about a decade now. Yeah. Ryan's still final though, bro. Snakebite Precision 3-0'd Legend and Renegade. 3-0'd in the first match of the day. Wow, Ryan peeling. Collect off the clamber. Got intel on Penguin's location in Sniper 2. Coverage at LR from Suspector. So they spawn them together. They could bring the game back. Still far from a win here. Suspector looking for a chow off that damage. Ryan going to bow out for now. But not too far, right? He's got to stay in this. Collect watching that angle at top mid. Does he have it? Suspector has him full chow. Bait and switch opportunity for Aiden, but Penguin going to back this up on glass. Something for him to be aware of. He's going to get doubled here. Needs Ryan's help. Partial headshot on Penguin. That'll back him off. You'd think Zane wants the kill. He's hungry. 14-7. They cut him down. Cafe spawns here. Thrust control.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are still live
be an
here
ugly
with
blender.
your doubles in Dallas, and we have another amazing matchup for you guys. Ryan Noob and Suspector going up against Collect
Casters
and
are back.
Penguin, and we're already deep into this one. A 15-7 advantage for Collect and Penguin.
That's what happening over on one of our sides.
Big camo advantage here for Penguin Collect.
A good position to grab this camouflage, but he has two players.
double
that
hitting
can
out benches
tether
together.
down on this lane, and with it, Penguin pushed all the way back right into Suspector, playing that hyper aggressively. And Collect even gets caught before he can get to the camo. So the camo not going Collect and Penguin's way, and Suspector and Ryan actually able to get the spacing and the camo off that play. Showing that aggressiveness can really work out well for you in 2v2s.
It was an absolute fight for the camouflage. One that Suspector and Ryan were able to win out, and they immediately turned that into an advantage over Penguin, and Collect is looking for where that camo player is gone, but a little bit of broken ankles going on. The Suspector continues to move and groove, and eventually goes in for the
Chaotic
fight,
1v1.
Collect wanted all of that.
Ryan with the cleanup.
Collect, it looked like he was in the Matrix the way he was dodging those shots. He was point blank, but somehow was able to survive and get those kills to go his way, making this a 6-kill.
Yeah, kinda choky, kinda choky.
Penguin, and one where they can start collapsing in on this spawner. Suspector having nowhere to go. Penguin able to get the next, and they know where Item's at. They're able just to get
Shock
the
available here
firing
too.
squad. They were standing side by side, shoulder to shoulder, ripping shots into Ryan Noob.
Back to a 7-kill advantage for Collect and Penguin, and we switch gears over.
Somebody turned
to
off his
Ryan,
AA.
who wants to take height on the gold side. Cross-map shots looking very good as Penguin shields end up getting shredded, and Ryan continues to get aggressive.
Zane's got repulse.
Penguin down to 1.
Out the window? Not
There's
quite.
the headshot you're looking for. And
Might have taken too long to actually use the repulse and get out the window with it.
Side.
He didn't get much of like a blowback on that.
Not quite
Look
able
hesitant.
to hit the
Yeah, I don't
kill
know.
there, but gets plenty of damage.
Yeah, did he have camo in that play? He might have, right?
But he's not waiting for
It's like you don't want to die, so you're kind of playing in a way that like hopefully doesn't lead to a trade, and that can cause you to lose a fight that you otherwise wouldn't.
Collect. I mean, that was a straight up 1v2 that he takes.
Is there a zombie
on,
that comes on screen when someone
honestly,
donates?
He wins it convincingly.
There could be one,
He's
yeah.
still heating up.
Who
Still
was
has
it,
that
Courtney?
shot.
Can you maybe find the
Now
moment?
behind
If you
two
find it,
members,
that would be
Suspector,
appreciated.
the first one to go down. Collect and Penguin
If you're able to go back and
continue
find
to
it.
add to their lead, and now we're just 5 kills away from that win. Oh my gosh, Collect. Forget heating up. He's on fire.
He's just looking for what is to come next. Suspector up into that tower. Ryan Noob's lurking over at the hotel. Big damage into Ryan Noob. Suspector's left by an isolation. There's just
It might have been an LVT donut.
It's been a rough few lives.
There's no
for
back
Ryan
end
Noob and
info that I have
Suspector.
that I
They
got a
haven't been
donut.
able to even get the trade outs. This lead just keeps becoming bigger and bigger.
As Penguin steals another kill, we also steal the camouflage, and Collect has actually just matched his kills with assist right now. 10 and 5, 10 assists, and now just one more kill needed, and without the camo
looking
or
pretty
the knowledge
guaranteed.
of where Penguin is at the moment, it seems like Ryan and Spectre are in trouble in this game number 1. That
Winner
is
moves
a
on to top 4 here.
spectacular 25 to 13.
28 games later.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Welcome back, brother. 13 months. Good to see.
Convincing game
We're out here at
one
13:59 at a 14 hundo. We're 41 away. 41 away. 28 Ks. Hope you're having an excellent day, man. Thank you for the resub. Staked them. They did. Is that the first? No, not the first stake we've seen today. Maybe the second one. Got an even meteor stake, I guess, earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're back-to-back game 5s, but honestly, I feel like we've had 6 or 7 game 5s in a row so far on the broadcast, and Ryan Spector had been a part of a couple of them. These shots are crazy, man.
A5 dry age.
Both in the kills, but
got you
also
salivating, huh? Having sushi? I don't know, bro. Last time we ordered sushi, I was like pretty unhappy with what I got. Also, now that I live on my own and I'm paying all these bills, I've been like reconsidering the amount of food that I order and just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, unless Chad wants to help me with that.
Coming up, we're gonna switch things up to recharge, and as we kind of talked
Last
about,
month was good for us. This month has been very quiet, so I'm trying to be careful.
Series, but you're also gonna see both a shock and a camouflage, then obviously in a much different looking map.
If I get something, I don't know if it'll be sushi though.
Very good from both players again.
Parasites.
Really
you guys hit me with the parasites again.
15 and 8 is incredible, but
you checked me. Low-key checked me with that.
10 kills, only died
yeah, I live.
And 11 assists. The way
got my own
that
condo.
In that game number 1, I feel like that's equally impressive to me. I think they both had one hell of a game. And
you don't see me cooking in the background? I made breakfast this morning.
That momentum.
Game 2, here we go. Right.
No, if you win by like, wait, is it under 15 kills as a stake? Is that how it works?
Elimination round.
I guess it, the equivalent to 50 to 30, but in the form of yeah, I think that would be 25 to 15 is probably the cutoff for a stake.
But Collect just immediately puts him down with a 5-shot. That's gonna be
but only beers. That might be the way. We need a secondary income.
Down on the ground.
Invested in crypto. I am not invested in crypto. No.
Ironically, was the first
I'm not invested in anything. I should be invested in something. Honestly.
Will be the one that gets to recover.
Chat about to give me investment
being
advice.
The first one to go down somehow is the advantage.
I have a savings and it's just
because of it in the first
sitting there.
To get hands on
embarrassingly,
but not able to get away. Collect and Penguin had their eyes set on him, not allowing him to escape, and suspect they're going to try to moonwalk his way back into the gold side.
Just great decisive movements there. Right off spawn from Collect and Penguin.
Know about the S&P?
We have the time
no, I mean, I'm aware.
Before it gets away.
Just not invested.
They immediately found it, got the kill, and with it, they maintain their lead, but more importantly, just are getting access.
I'm a silly Billy. What can I say?
That will allow Ryan Newman's Suspector to try to.
How much should I pay rent?
I saw a little stutter step come out of Suspector right there. Does that still kind of keep your footsteps quiet?
I mean, it's in Canadian.
A little stutter step over to where the gold
I paid
side didn't want
$2,200
to make any noise
without utilities.
As he gets himself a shock, and Ryan Newman gets himself a kill.
Turtle Day Media. Starting a sushi fun. All right, I like the sound of that. Turtle, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You're a freaking goat. Motivating me to buy sushi here. Motivating me.
No one quite given him a shot yet.
4-1 so far. And large reason why he only has one death.
Oh, it's not. There's no parasite. That's just Chad just being over the top.
Nowhere to back up when he's trapped in a corner.
Surprises me, a smart guy like you not investing in anything.
Looks like Penguin's still trying to find
I'm a competent person, but I'm not
looking for
like
every last one of them.
How do I explain it? We're not gonna have this conversation right now. I'm very I live in a bubble. I'm good. I'm good at the things I know, and I'm knowledgeable in the areas I know. And then outside of that, I'm
Ryan actually skipped the jump up high.
Maybe embarrassingly not knowledgeable. I just don't. I don't pay much attention outside the things I enjoy.
Because of the route that he took.
And just hope that.
I don't think they know he's back.
I won't need to.
They have no idea. They think they're still in pipes.
Oh my! Wow. What a play!
With a cook,
what a play and a double out of Ryan Duke.
Thank you, Barbosa. I'm confident I can. I'm just a little bit.
That's one to really take a look at the end of that. At the end after this game, because that's really heads up by Ryan Newman's Suspector. They know that their spawns are known at the pipe side, but they are able to take routes that obscure themselves to get the flank.
It's not working? That's weird.
Whoa!
Try 10, see if that works. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Very interesting angle there, but one that somehow Ryan Noob is ready for. Finds the headshot and still a 3-kill advantage.
I mean, I invest my life into, this is like my business, I guess. Yeah, like I'm invested in that. I love what I do. I wouldn't change it for anything. I'm grateful that I've got a living enough that I can pay rent, at least for now. Watching Halo and just chatting with you guys. Just blessed, honestly.
Collect.
working his way.
I just want to keep doing that and do it bigger, do it better. Put Halo on the map.
When it's a shock rifle v shock rifle, and
What happened to last shot? He got knocked into lower bracket by Bound and Stellar in winter semis. Gonna be playing Legend Renegade for top 6 next on stream. It's not working? The gifted subs are not working? Chat, can we confirm? I got no idea what's going on.
Does have a shroud to work with. Does collect.
Thank you,
also the first one spotted. Uses that shroud to ultimately try to slip out of that engagement. Ultimately into another one, but the damage and the nades just too much. Collect goes down.
What do you mean? Your card's being rejected too, Meza? Are you serious?
artillery that kept heading Collect's position was not able to move as the nades.
Are you actually unable to gift?
That kill. Maintaining that 2-kill lead so far has been right even suspected.
Try to get 500? Oh.
It feels like it can change at any
I knew you were good for it too.
The first fight Collect.
Awana got the 5. What's going on?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. D-Trek with 5. It's working for some people. Awana, you go. Thank you. Chase Leg, Dan, Nickel Nickel. Bigfoot Small Toe. Gizmo, welcome. D-Trek, you go. Thank you, brother. D-Line, Rogue, Go Poet, Han Bombay, Dr. Mad Nameless, Rich, welcome. Damn good Halo, baby. Investing in chat. Do you want to invest in me giving my passion to the scene? I can give you a guarantee on that, at least. I don't plan to go anywhere. As long as I can keep doing what I'm doing, I'll keep doing it.
How?
Yeah,
ideally, we grow as we're building. Ideally,
asked, how is this man alive at the moment? And he just gets another. And, hey, he got up.
With
he
your
tried
bang.
to make a little
Okay.
eye contact there. He says, dead.
if it's hopefully it's not on my end, that's all.
My gosh.
Unfortunate mess. I don't know.
15-11. And right now, Ryan will being the hardest kill on the map. The man just continues to turn back time and somehow continues to get better and better. He's 33, by the way. I just want to 33
Almost
years old
33.
and still shooting like this. Meanwhile, Penguin,
I think at least.
pretty young himself, but not able to get away with that camouflage. 16-12. Ryan and Suspector still have the lead.
Collect was able to get away, but it's like Ryan who might be anticipating this. I don't think they checked.
Ryan, oh my sneaky bastard.
Ryan
BXB.
gets the kill, and he
Yo,
has a
how to maximize all of like the milkiest strategies possible. He's sitting behind the box and he's using a BXB to beat down faster with the bandit.
They're right across from each other. So
Slightly faster than
Collect.
Collect.
What's going on the other side of things, and Ryan New clearly feeling himself
It's not.
right now.
Look, it might be an
Everybody
FPS, but that doesn't mean you have to shoot.
crazy stat line
All right.
To see on a must-win game, what feels like bounce back game.
Oh, there it is. Wait,
wow.
the Twitch donut.
Suspected
That should
might have
work.
taken down the
Hopefully,
one with the-
I fixed it.
Ryan would
Thought I
go
fixed
for
it.
that one, and
I
a
hope
little
I fixed
tricky
it.
with it, but Collect keeps the high ground and ultimately gets that one.
shock rifle for Collect. In this game, it's not too far out yet, especially, Collect having a full shock rifle, a grapple to work with. It's just about catching players off guard. Ryan Dude caught in the doorway. He'll go down, and Suspector,
That's
he
okay,
was in a
Clay.
gunfight.
Oh,
That
okay.
nade actually so important. To
That's
at
kind of
least give him some
concerning.
breathing
When we get a
room for
break
now.
later,
He
I'll see if
catches
I can look
Collect
into
with
it. That's
some
really weird, man.
timings
I don't
there.
know.
It doesn't matter as Penguin comes in, swoops, gets the kill. Now just a 3-kill lead for Ryan Newman Suspector.
Collect does a great job of keeping that player trapped over toward the A side long enough for Penguin to get involved and ultimately steal that kill away, but still down by 3 kills, and you still have to value almost every single one of your lives. Ryan Newman Suspector is getting dangerously close to that 25 kill mark, and ultimately trades
Somebody better
may
test
not
out the
be
100 gifted
what
sub
you're
feature.
looking
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
at this stage of the game.
Let's collect it.
Don't worry, I'll refund you. I promise.
An angle. No one is nearby. Penguin is on the opposite side of the map. There is no connection between these two players. If one of them gets caught off, it would probably mean their life. Suspector gets into his engagement, trade outs. It's a 1v1. Collect has the high ground, but Ryan got the camo.
Bro. Okay.
Had the camo.
Makes it work.
Collect was right on his tail. 2-kill game, but no more shock to work with in the hands of Collect. And notice how Suspector immediately catches him a bit with his hands down. A bit of damage goes in, but not able to find the kill.
Ryan Newman Suspector were down versus Trippy Talik. They brought it all the way to game 5, and then they clutched it up. I don't know if they got the wherewithal to do the same here. The endurance
They know that he's lurking around.
necessary.
Back here somewhere, Penguin.
It'd be pretty crazy to
Now
see.
get the information as Ryan takes the shot, tries for the
Trying to line up a
insta-explode. No
high
damage there.
insta-explode there to the top of the
But
C
help
plat.
was
Didn't
in.
quite
They got
connect.
the kill,
We'll
22,
find 2
and they
instead,
do
though.
not trade out. Ryan
23 to
gets
20.
the double with the help of Suspector.
Force the A spawn with their positioning here. They know exactly where they are with advantage state,
kills.
grapple control.
Only has died 8 times.
Whoa,
right
already
now.
one shot. He could get played up
Looking
on
for
here.
the
Suspector's got to
final
keep
two.
alive.
Collecting Penguin. Not too
Shyway, there
far
was a
out
20
of it.
tip. Click the donate link.
Couple slays go their way, and we could be talking about a game here as Spectre looks
It
to
shows?
travel all the way across the map in order to try
have to
to stay
Discord.
alive here. Might just be able to do just that. It looks like Penguin and Collect cannot keep up with him. Ryan
But it doesn't show up on my
gets to the
stream?
challenge. The Spectre now trying to find an entirely new angle. Penguin does get the kill, and he feels like he needs to trade out his life, and he's able to do so. So Spectre gets that one.
Just 1 kill difference now. You see Collect trying to find his reapproach.
That's a bracket.
Nice nade from Ryan Noob to finish it.
Ryan
Looks
Noob's
like,
Suspector
a
tie the
1-1
series.
now,
Make
but
it interesting.
we did see, you know, some emotions coming from Ryan Noob and Suspector.
Are you sure? How do I even...
Some noise being
Oh,
made after
Noobs hit me with 20. BJ with
See, when the
15.
gifted subs doesn't work.
That's okay, BJ. You damn goat. Thank you for the $50 donation. Why is this? Why, it's weird that it's not working, man.
Definitely can be. And,
Courtney, you're right. You were correct. My bad. Jay Nooms, if he's in the chat, you're the top tipper at $20. Thank you, man. I don't really know why it's not showing up in the back end, right?
But hey, that's
So it goes to the directly to like a tipping service, but I guess it bypasses Twitch because tips go to me and not, you know what I mean? It's anyway, I don't know. Nooms, your go, man. Thank you so much for the generous 20. If you want me to order sushi, I guess I technically could between the super chat
tied up series
and the donos.
Talk about how many game 5s that we've seen in a row, but
I don't know.
I don't think they want to see a game 5.
Love you guys. Thank you so much.
In 4.
Chose a GIF and it didn't show up with the donut? No way. What's the GIF?
Unfortunately.
What's the GIF, bro?
Live fire. Gonna be the swing map here. That the only map in rotation that has that S7 sniper, and one that we've seen earlier today, where Ryan Noob and Suspector were hitting some incredible shots, putting on basically a highlight reel.
Yeah, it feels like everybody in this lobby can definitely heat up with the sniper, but more recently we've seen Ryan Noob and Suspector what they can do.
There's a
against
sad
Seven,
dog.
and man, are they
Why?
definitely with it. So has to be the name of the game. Get that sniper in your hands and obviously keep it away from the opposition, but also try to get maximum value out of it every single time as we get ready. Live fire is our swing game number 3. A win here will swing momentum into your favor, and will it be
Game 3.
Penguin, or will we
Starting to wonder if there are other
for
series getting
Ryan
started in the background. I kind of hope that we just stick with this and keep one series at a time going forward.
Gonna be the claim of the first
Every single series seems to be a banger in this tournament.
Trying to give away too much, stays back. And
Oh, you're
Ryan Noob,
sad. Fair.
unfortunately, is not gonna be
I don't
able to
understand,
commit to
BJ.
the
That's
fight
really
as his
weird.
teammate goes down, but
At least
we've seen
one
this a
thing
few
was
times
working, though.
where
I
Ryan
don't know. It's weird.
Knowing he's in a 1v2 will purposely just
Home alone, no
cheat a
kids, no
ratty
wife,
angle.
smoking your second
Normally don't
cigar,
hide behind those boxes,
but you
but
need dinner.
don't expect
What should I
someone to be
eat?
there. He
Any
pops out
ideas
right
for
when they least
decon,
expect
chat?
him when the sniper's on the ground.
That's just perfect communication and perfect timing coming out of both Suspector and Ryan Noob, but specifically Ryan
Mr.
Noob
Khan.
waiting and baiting for the
DK
right
Han.
moment.
DK Han.
2-1 lead, but might have crossed the street without looking both ways. That's a back smack.
Yeah,
Wings.
that's one
Ooh, wing
that
sounds
at
pretty
least
good.
Stops a tough momentum swing going the other way as Collecting Penguin finds some big answers there. Still plenty
Legend is
of
still in the
snipe
tournament,
for
but
Suspector.
he
His camo
is at
should
threat
last
of getting
a good
eliminated
chunk
in
of
top
time,
6
so
by Psycho Last Shot. One of those
see if
teams
he's
are going to
able
get knocked
find
out in
the
top
angle
6.
appropriately. But
So
right
pretty
now,
crazy,
Penguin
unexpected
and
result, but at least we get to
rotating
see all of the
that he
banger
has not been able
matchups
to
in this
capitalize
tournament.
on.
We got to see Bound Stellar, Psycho Last Shot. What we haven't seen is Renegade Legend Bound Stellar yet.
Still manning the A side of the
We're going to get the
map,
rematch of Renegade Legend Last Shot
and
Cycle.
angle, and also trying to find information on where Penguin and Collect could be routing towards.
Coming back towards that big door.
6 bullets and an early advantage to work with. Hopefully used wisely. Might
Right
die
for
here.
the first shot.
Whiffing every
Unfortunately
bullet.
for him, the next
Aiden,
two
not
went straight
ideal.
as well. Collect and
Nothing off their
Penguin
advantage.
taking
Ryan forced to find a
that
trade
kill.
using QT
Ryan
for it.
in a tough situation where he will not be able to come out on top.
But I think we'll win the series. I think Collect and Penguin are going to win the
Moves
series.
Sniper into the high ground.
Collect forces him out of the green side, gets that snipe in the hands of Penguin.
Low-key think it's an upset if
3
Ryan
bullets
Suspector
in the
win this.
chamber. He's ready for action.
Especially
Penguin's
watching,
going
like, the
down.
scrims
You
they
know
play and
exactly
whatnot.
where Ryan and Suspector are at, where are they going is the true question. And
Talk crypto
all that
investments.
damage going
Honestly, I'm
down,
not
both
super
teams continuously
enthusiastic about crypto.
rerouting and
Not yet, at
repositioning.
least. If I was to invest, I would invest in,
Flash comes up.
you know, like S&P 500 type
Penguin
thing.
expecting the challenge
Like
to
something a
come
little bit
from
more,
that screen side.
like for my future, like 10, 20 years down the line, I just put some money away that I know will appreciate over time.
Penguin knowing now that that Ryan.
I don't know how much I want to actively engage in that world. You know, it's a different world.
Seeing both Ryan Noob and Suspector trying to be proactive on the map. Maybe a bit split at the moment here, and ultimately Penguin and Collect trying to find out exactly where at least one of them are, but keeping them guessing. Sniper still in their hands, and that might have been a camo steal that we just saw.
Yeah, just really bad timing.
I don't know, man. I dream about putting on large-scale watch parties for Halo with thousands of viewers. Like following the footsteps of like a Nice Wig or Oni Pixel, you know, and just being so immersed in that I don't even need to think about investments and all that. Like obviously you got to have a plan B and be efficient with your funds, but I guess I'm just kind of solely focused on
down to one shot, but not taken out.
You know, my passion here.
Jumping over towards sandbags and gets
more than anything
because of it, but hits the stick, trades out his life, and Ryan is looking to go +1 in the situation and get the snipe.
And camo used fully to get this snipe away for his team. Next shot goes astray. Penguin able to take down Ryan to one shot, but the Alpha Suspector is finally arrived.
BJ!
Buy yourself something nice.
Still holding on to it, but
with $1.67 dono. What am I going to get for $1.67 in Canada, BJ? That's like a banana. That's a couple bananas. I'm kidding, man. I love you. Thank you so much. If I buy anything, we buy food.
It looks like both Ryan
it's a grocery bill.
Want to get this resource, and they're able to grab a hold of it.
Thank you, BJ.
And the snipe now in the hands of Ryan.
Couple lollipops.
Down to one shot. Can he get a shield back? Suspector the same right now, so they're trapped. And Collecting Penguin slowly starting to push them out.
A really nice banana.
1v1. Can you win it?
Very nutritious banana for $1.67. Oh! Two jumps. He can do it. QT Ryan, the sneaky bugger. Suck him. He needed to Q. Oh, if he QT one more time, he would have died. Yo, where was his port though? So imagine he QT'd again and then jumped off the wall ledge because his port was right above the wall ledge. So he QT jumps off it, dodging the sticky and living in the back of B. That would have been a generational play.
Feels like that is something right there.
It's funny to
go to Bulk Barn. I can buy some nuts.
Of equipment to get your shields.
Bro, nuts are surprisingly expensive.
Okay,
I don't know.
To this ledge, I
roasted nuts.
Jump, and then I drop down. I can get my shields. Penguin going down to half shields, camouflage up, and with that, Ryan Noob and Suspector want to get.
What? Whoa!
Like
controller disconnected or something, right? He stopped moving.
See them getting up or anything. Maybe he's just looking somewhere.
Do they end game with that? Can they end game? Is that allowed? Is that just something he has to deal with? He's playing again. They're playing it out. Unfortunate controller disconnect or something, right? That looked like a controller disconnect.
Big props to Ryan respect to understand the situation. It's like you play until the whistle. You
play. For the record, that is fair game. If you have like a device malfunction like that, you are supposed to continue playing unless the ref tells you to end. I don't even know if we have proper refs or what.
Sniper not quite up just yet, but very soon here. Ryan understands he would love to back down and play his life, but he knows he has to stay in the pocket here and try to keep them as far away from this sniper as possible. And that's a big-time assist that he just got. The Spectre comes off a spawn, gets himself a kill, and there's the sniper both of these teams wanted, but only one of them will get, and that's the Spectre for ascending baseline.
All right. Mr. Aiden, Suspector, does he get an audio cue for the player down low? Not yet. Getting flanked in tower by a sneaky Penguin. And a repulse to get on top of him, too. Oh, no. Ryan, you dare peek it. That body didn't connect.
And now the sniper alongside it. Ryan is
spawn open in A. No, maybe not.
Suspector
got a spawn that caught Penguin off guard completely. Either Turbine, he might have spawned Turbine, or he got there faster than expected.
Not the worst case scenario for both
like that's a chance,
Spectre, but could be bad for Collector. That nade damage comes in, but he still has 5 bullets with the sniper and a repulse, so he's definitely not bad at this.
Saying about to get doubled at Nest here. Whoa. He's fighting. He does not know he's fighting a 2v1.
QT. They commit for it. They both go down to 1, but they haven't
that
necessarily cost a life yet, and they actually got one into the engagement. So although Collect knows where both of them are, this isn't necessarily a
Penguin played with Avenue, known as Envied now. Nice head. Hold on. 2. Not quite.
Headshot. Snipe. That's one.
Ryan with limited options
now
here. Going to live as
next.
long as he can.
Penguins
Penguins' route to this tournament has been
already
unique.
trying to get his shields back
Collect and
from
Royal
behind
2 were the
Ryan
ones that played the first 2 qualifiers together. Royal 2 bowed out. He had a conflict or something. Or I don't even know if he decided he didn't want to go or something. So Zane took Royal 2's place after having played with Envy for the previous events. I don't know if he would have qualified otherwise.
Not gonna happen, and Ryan Noob lets him know about it.
Or how it worked exactly.
Ryan Noob will get away with the camo.
He said he didn't want to travel.
Plenty of time to work
Interesting.
with 45 seconds. Ryan Noob doesn't necessarily
Royal 2 also with a pretty
force engagement.
supreme
The big thing
Halo
is trying to
legacy.
get information. Act like
If he's not feeling it,
like reconnaissance for the other.
don't want to
for your
taint the
team.
legacy. I respect
If you
it.
can find where they are and then try to coordinate something, a 2-kill swing can go a long way here.
And you tell Ryan Noob trying to breathe life into his team.
Oh, off the map you go. Ryan.
Oh my God, send the bagging.
Sneaky.
Colette going for a bit of a swim.
This man is
Ryan
so
Noob
nerdy.
Survives and thrives with his camo. Takes the
Penguin with the
1v1.
fanciest of footwork, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh, Penguin's down to
16 to 14 here.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah, look, it didn't look pretty at the start, but he eventually figured out what he needed to do. Got a couple big kills there, and I like the way he took the approach against Penguin. You see a player starting to rev up the.
For whatever
the jab
reason, he was
steps
able
and
to
starting
sub
pull out
Penguin
movement
in,
the
yeah.
fight. One of the best things you can do is
I don't know how that
almost
worked.
stand still or just try to keep the distance away. The longer your shot is there, the easier it is to hit a player hitting those sprint strafes.
16 to 14 lead still for Ryan Noob and Suspector in a very important
Penguin
game
Collect
of
did play the final
tie
qualifier
series.
together.
Penguin.
I don't remember their
Force
placement.
Suspector out. Down to one shot. Ryan Noob comes in out of nowhere, covers his teammates back.
Best to never get a chip. Penguin has a chip. He doesn't have a world
There's been
championship,
a lot
though.
of falling off.
He has multiple chips,
map
though.
here. But it's one that's been benefiting.
Or like,
Ryan
sorry,
Noob
chip. I guess what do you count the chip? Like, you know what I mean? Like he's won multiple tournaments,
Ryan
like
Noob
major
has his
tournaments. Just he
engagement
has no
against Penguin's on the
ring,
other side of the
world's ring.
Suspector's hands. 6 bullets left in this.
I hear you though.
Oh, what in the world was that shot? Suspector not giving up on it quite yet. Ryan Noob gives away the position. With it, Suspector will follow behind.
The curve slide.
More beef. Bound and Stellar. When did they have? Oh, not really. They never really had beef.
As he continues to body shot everybody with the snipe, but with only
Maybe
one
Stellar and
bullet
Eco
left.
not happy about the fact that Bound and Legend took the Optic offer, but they probably also understand
That body
why
shot's gonna connect.
they
That's
moved
a
to
true
Optic.
tap, but now
They might have wanted to do the
1v1
same
simply
themselves
does
at one
not
point.
Have the shields to fight that one.
And with that,
Not enough
big
to have
win
beef,
for their,
though. They got a
from Collect.
long-lasting
With 2 minutes on the clock,
sort of
the
friendship,
last
right?
camo's coming up right now. But this is a camo that Collect and Penguin can use to get right back into this game. A couple unanswered
Bound and Stellar
kills,
beat
a
last shot
2-kill
cycle. They're going to
game
play
under
Snake by
2
Precision, winter
minutes
final.
On the clock, Ryan Noob and Suspector, they've had the lead for a large
Yeah,
part of this
Penguin won
game,
in
but
year 1.
right
It
now
wasn't
it's
C9, it was
severe
Optic in year 1 Worlds.
And Collect
Penguin won
winning
the
that
first
fight,
2
getting
events
camo
on
does his
C9.
team huge justice.
And
What
then
happens right after that?
the next
Penguin
year he
gets
won on
a
SSG.
Collect ties it up.
And that was
It's
it. That's the only 3. He won 3
apiece
of the
here in the
events.
late game.
That's a 5-0 run on these kills. Collect and Penguin are back in it. Collect trying to get the angle. Suspector got the spot. Ryan Noob's there to try to get the finish, but Collect
Just waiting for Ryan to be I love that bank. Not quite enough to clean him up. Suspector
Penguin
dies
wins
to
the fight.
Penguin.
They take the
Ryan
lead
with limited
21 to
options,
20.
trying to find himself a
Ryan
trade
Noob's in
here and
trouble.
run at the same time. Good
He
luck.
will not be able to get away. It's now a 6-kill run.
I thought he only had
should say,
second places.
that's
No, he
actually
won with
a
C9 twice in
7-kill
the beginning of
run for
Infinite, the
Collect
first 2
and Penguin.
majors.
There has not been
And
an
then he won with
answer
SSG
for
in
Ryan
2023
Suspector
summer,
in
back when
well
Stellar
over a
got the
minute
SS
time.
Jesus, you know, the
Two-kill
the
advantage, less than a
MVP
minute on the
tournament.
clock right now.
He was in there
Penguin
too.
and Collect
So he's won
must feel
3
really
major
happy with their
tournaments in
positioning,
Infinite,
but
but no world
get
championships.
lackadaisical just yet here. Anything could happen in 2s, and one squad wipe is definitely not foreign to any of these 2.
Yeah, he hasn't won since 2023. Major.
Suspector was
That's
able
true.
to find some nades to work
Has been a
with.
while. Because he joined Optic, and then Optic got that string of second-place finishes for the entire year, right? And then they disbanded, and Formal got his win
Can't really afford to trade. That's
year
one
4.
trade out, and that's the
2
only
wins.
trade out they'll be afforded from here on out. 1 kill to go for Collect and Penguin, and in 20 seconds they need 2.
Time is winding down. Ryan was
Time guarantees this, unless they miraculously die in the next 10 seconds.
In order to force the
Don't die for free here, Zane. On the exit. 8 seconds to close. Wait. It's not guaranteed. Penguin in trouble. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, OT. Holy shit, he got it at 0.
The kill at the very last second, and the sniper.
Snipe control. Ryan Noob suspected. 24 all. Zane completely out of position.
The shots go in.
Collect is dead here. Wait. Collect got him. Collect got the save and kill.
Somehow sneaks that one away.
Holy
Don't think I
shit.
can repeat what Collect just said on the
What did he say?
on the side, but that was a close battle. Holy.
After the replay, I want to know what Collect said.
Wow. That was a fun matchup, man.
Holy shit.
I mean, what do we start?
Died at the last possible second, bro.
On the clock, just a 2.
You got an ad on YouTube for that?
Literally at the final second, had
Man.
to sneak away a kill to tie things up.
This whole tournament's been kind of down to the wire, huh?
Camouflage boy didn't count overtime.
What's good, man?
And
Slow this down.
I mean, look,
4, 3, 2. The nade chases him
I mean, this might be at triple zeros.
at 1 second left, literally teetering on 0. Even on 0, it would have counted.
Goes down, and I mean, look,
Holy
it's a shame, right?
shit.
He gets the snipe. He has an opportunity to close the game right here.
And I thought Penguin was dead here. He spawned in the open. No easy options to live.
Could have made the difference here.
Collect somehow isolates Ryan Noob, who tries to reach out off Suspector's distraction. Collect gets the cleanup. Ryan Noob might have poked one too many times versus Collect.
It was one shot, and I wonder if he like jumped over.
Collect.
It's in the hands
What did he
of
say?
Ryan.
Well, listen, chat. Listen.
Spawns. Penguins caught out into the open.
The shots go in. Sniper is out, and Collect somehow sneaks that one away.
I can't hear it.
Don't think I can.
I can't hear what he said,
But
but it was profanity.
On the initial grab. Look, Penguin's out in the open. It's like the difference between having the bandit and the sniper out is a kill and not a kill, in my opinion.
Fair enough, Dark.
Well, either way, a very exciting.
Only Ryan Noob can do some shit like that. That
25-24.
works.
Ultimately, one where Collect and
Thank you, Diddy, for
Penguin
the clip.
take that one and going into yet another recharge. Ryan Noob and Suspector need a bounce down. Ryan Noob and
Time
Suspector
guarantees
gotta
this,
happen right
unless
here,
they
right
miraculously
now.
die in the next 10 seconds. We post it on Twitter. Don't die for free. Here's Zane on the exit. 8 seconds to close. Wait. It's not guaranteed. Penguin in trouble. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, OT. Holy shit, he got it at 0.
The kill at the very last second, and the sniper.
Snipe control. Ryan Noob suspected. 24 all. Zane completely out of position.
The shots go in.
Collect is dead here. Wait. Collect got him. Collect got the save and kill. What the hell is the this caption on the bottom? Did you add that, or is that added by default? Collect got him. Collect. You see how that was spelled? K-O-L-E-J-T. E-G-T, sorry. My bad, Chad. We're back.
See that right here, right now. He's trying to get in their head, and he might be doing it.
With that 4-1.
Is that what he said? Oh, yeah?
They are chirping.
That's a good shot right there.
As it's a 3-kill lead. Suspector.
Yeah, crazy OT.
Getting the camo. Shock. Again, last grapple to get himself that high ground. But Penguin, I think the corner actually obfuscated the head enough for it not to be possible to get that headshot.
4-1 advantage here early, and Suspector able to get away. I was going to say with
It's
Cam,
12K.
like
no, but Husk, you're not okay. Look, $2,000 of the 12K went to the qualifying tournaments. They added another 2,000 like today or some shit. I have a new thumbnail though. Hold on.
That Ryan Noob.
But I swear to God, like we've been following the rules, and $2,000 went to qualifiers, so only 10,000 is left in the prize pool for this tournament. But then all of a sudden, it's miraculously 12K.
Trying to get a 1-2 combo here. Gonna commit for this fight yet or not? It's just Ryan Noob and Suspector significantly slowing down this game.
You got Suspector blocking off the C-flat side of things. Ryan Noob dropping the shroud to try to escape with his life, able to do just that. And meanwhile, Suspector hits the perfect shot onto Penguin for their 5th kill here. Suspector on the reposition, but you better be
Thumbnail
careful.
updated.
Collect the Penguin looking to push you out.
Title's updated. There you go.
Suspector keeps moving.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Like water, just
I'm like overly passionate.
trying to keep himself obfuscated at least.
But I got it up. Thank you for the reminder.
Trying to catch an angle where he just gets an easy kill.
Collect with the win onto Ryan Noob. Suspector now by himself.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Shock not going to connect, and now no longer has it. Still has a sticky grenade to try to play for some kind of
How many
trade,
series
but it's a dangerous-
left? We have this in lower bracket. Loser goes out in top 6. We have Renegade Legend versus Cycle Last Shot.
Yeah, I think you called that perfect.
And then we'll have 4 teams left. I don't know. We got a long way to go, honestly. We've got at least like 5, 6 matches, 6 series, 5 or 6 series.
Right? He had an option whether he cuts left to try to live towards triple stack or if he plays up into the danger. I really like the play to play into the danger, understanding that that sticky was your way to get out.
This is slower quarters.
For Suspector to get the cleanup, and it's a 9
I think 5
advantage.
matches.
Spawners, you're looking for them, not quite over toward the A side, but a couple of shots onto
Interfere with your bedtime? What time is it now? 7 p.m. already. Holy shit.
Finds Collect.
It's a long day, Chad. Buckle up.
Damage to force Collect back, and Collect was not getting ready to leave that fight, but just it shows you one step too far through the doorway. It was the cost. And it comes at a steep one there. Suspector goes down. Ryan goes down. A 2-kill swing. Honestly, it's a foot of difference between those being 2 kills and us staying at a stalemate.
Collected Penguin right
Renegade Legend are going to play Cycle and Last Shot, I think, after this.
Over in the triple stats pit, some great shots though. Penguin
We still are
already
waiting
had
on Winners
one,
Finals.
but
We
now
have
having to
6
back up,
series?
luckily,
We still haven't even played Winners Finals yet.
through the mid map, and
Yeah, no, we're going to be here till like midnight, bro. I don't even know. We're going to be here till at least like 11 o'clock. Unless they play these series simultaneously.
Some good damage onto Ryan Noob, and there isn't really anywhere for him to go. So the cleanup eventually comes in.
I think there's got to be some
1v1
stuff
on
happening
map.
at the same time in the
Suspector
background.
bottom of White Penguin watching the overhang at A.
Just 1 kill between them.
Oh my
And
God,
we've already
Butcher,
seen what
freaky.
everybody can do with the shock, but also
Sorry to
especially
hear
reminded
that.
with Suspector. Now Penguin gets a turn. Got to avoid the grenades. And always ready
Yeah,
for
he's
the
in lower
instant
bracket.
when dealing with Ryan
Still.
there. And beautiful shots on Suspector. More importantly, staying alive. There's no grapple for you to get out, but don't worry. You're alive. Collect is pushing,
my
and now
juice.
the reposition is back. And
No, we're staying here.
tied game, 10 apiece.
Ryan Noob playing up to this pit. He's trying to catch a player lurking through, and the Ryan Noob's been very good at this all
Collecting
day
trouble.
today, where he just takes,
Or at least I thought he was. Ryan with the evade.
and gets
Oh.
some unique timings.
Oh my God, Suspector almost got that
He
save.
does go down to Collect. He pulled him out into the open where Suspector can get the kill, maintaining their 1-kill lead.
Suspector wants to stay alive in this situation. Doesn't want to overcommit from across the map, especially.
All right, Legend Renegade Cycle Last Shot has begun.
Picture action. Looks
Yeah,
like
so they are doing 2 series. I mean, bro, we got to see the grand finals matchup from 2 weeks ago. We kind of need to. I don't know what to do now. We got to prioritize that.
Going on our elimination matches starting.
We got the banger of all bangers right here, the rematch between Last Shot Cycle, Renegade Legend. One of these teams go out in top 6. Insane, insane.
So we'll have to keep an eye on both these series.
One of them are going down hella early.
Suspector trying to push theirs to game 5. Cycle and Last Shot trying to get themselves.
Cycle and
back
Last
into
Shot
the
looking for their
group
revenge
against a
here.
Legend and Renegade that just won a game 5. So it's game 5s have been fresh on the mind of all these players here.
I don't think we've seen this many games.
I don't know if it's updated, but that's a bracket.
In the tournament, it's actually crazy. Outside of 1-3-0, I feel like the rest
everything's
of them
been
have
game 5.
Game 5s. As you know, the battle over on the tower. Penguin lives through it. Collect, making sure that nobody's coming in for the cleanup. And on the other side of things, looks like Shockwave
I mean, like,
is coming up.
this series is farther along, and it's also for tournament life, so I can understand wanting to cover it. The fan favorite series, without a doubt, is Renegade Legend Last Shot Cycle. But it's also game 1, so it's not super impactful.
Very aggressive play, but it ends up being trade.
Legend just got 2 big kills. They're going to force their spawn and snipe here. Advantage state to Legend Renegade right now. Shot control.
Some big time damage coming out of Penguin all the way from the long haul side. Has the BR in the back pocket.
Shot could be
as
grabbed by
well.
Collect here too. Might have an opening to pull away.
One that he's able to actually win, so introduces him
Yeah,
to the kill
Fleck
feed
playing
and
for
then
Shock,
right
Ryan
back
trying to support.
tagging players up. This time it's Ryan who has been his, I guess, his nemesis in this match from the cross map. Keeps him down to 1.
Legend might overheat it.
No kills just yet. Collect and Penguin.
Optic
hold
versus
on.
SR. Yeah, that's what's happening basically, right?
Kill advantage.
Optic
There it is.
Shopify in lower bracket for top 6, bro.
Legend.
Or for top 4. Like winner gets top 4.
Was able to get some good damage.
This is
down
real,
range,
bro.
but they're gonna team up together to get the nest on the top end. It's gonna be a big push out here by Suspector.
Bound and Stellar beat Last Shot Cycle. They're in winner side finals. They're going to play Snakebite Precision next.
I saw it.
No webcams. I guess not.
We're gonna hear him.
I guess not.
Penguin grapples himself all the way over to a trade. Meanwhile, on the bottom lower side.
There were webcams earlier in the tournament, Fresh, so they do exist, but I don't see them here.
Might be able to get away with it. No damage being done whatsoever. So down by 1 kill, but with camo to your name, you are loving this and great communication. Snaps on his enemy immediately.
Renegade could still team spawn Legend beside him, depending on how fast they push this out. I think it might not happen.
Immediately, another camo being picked up.
21 to 19. Penguin barely getting out of dodge in his fight. No, not quite. 21-20.
No, what?
Renegade won a fight with Last Shot. I can't watch both. I can't watch both. Last Shot.
Closing down this game, and they've been icy in these end games.
I'm getting a 2v1.
All day today. Oh, so Spectre gets one, can get away with his life. That's a crazy kill into the 1v2, but he not only lives, he's been able to reposition, and now he has the help to try to take on the next.
And with the game being 21 apiece on the top left-hand corner, I'm gonna
maybe
try to
just
focus
finish
on
the
that for
collective
now.
Penguin one or something, then come back full
very
screen.
soon here, but 21 apiece, making 22 to 21 now.
Oh my God, he's getting double challenge, trying to get anything with a shot here. 23-22. Collect with the shot.
Penguin closer and closer to the win.
Legend Renegade up 9-6 first Last Shot cycle.
A dangerous situation. Collect trying to instant split off the nade. That was there.
Oh my God.
Collect, how did you hit that head?
One final kill here for Collect.
To win this game.
Might as well focus up there. Cycle just won a massive 1v1 on Renegade. Hold on. That should be
To
game.
send this into a game 5. However,
Series.
with ice in his
And out
veins that gets them
the tournament they go. Okay.
25th.
It was played to 50.
Advancing forward and Collect happy.
Collect Penguin going to win their series, knocking Ryan Noob Spectre out the tournament in top 6.
It's like they're giving out their GGs.
I want to hear them.
Smiles all around. And
All right,
we
go back to the grand finals from 2 weeks ago.
Legend and Renegade.
Just a 2-kill game.
A close series so far, but
Last Shot is in lower bracket.
Cycle are finding themselves.
Boys are
down
locked
by
in right
2.
now.
Legend and Renegade have had
Legend with a big 1v1.
Good start.
Info on Cycle's location and hotel. He's actually trapped here. Can he play through, though? Plays through to Cafe. Good play from Cycle. Does not want to be stuck in hotel. Last Shot spawns on him. Camo coming up.
In this tournament, it's crazy to think that
This is
one of
lower
these
bracket.
duos
Loser out in
is
top
going
6.
home
Yep.
After this matchup
5 for
right
Last
here.
Shot, followed up by
A
Renegade.
grand
1v1.
finals
Cycle,
rematch
Renegade for camo
right
control.
here in the elimination bracket.
Right behind him. Renegade hears it. Here's the chow from down low.
Getting good damage on the Cycle, but
Cycle can't afford the challenge for free. Renegade just bounces out and takes a new angle. Cycle now for Last Shot. Trying to 2v1. Hold on.
hear the comms, but Cycle just having too much to do here. Renegade gets away with the camo, and with it, a 4-kill lead that can expend to more.
Hefty advantage they can pull off this. Legend 5's Last Shot in yard.
And
Cycle in trouble now. 3-shot beatdown. Legend can guarantee the nade chases.
He's gonna trust his teammate most likely.
Where's Legend? Where's Legend?
He wants to get his shields back.
Cycle went back up. What a god.
Out there, but
Legend chased and Cycle double jumped back up, avoiding Renegade's angle and Legend at the same time. Legend's now chasing him again.
Where he went,
He
and
dies.
find out the hard way.
Renegade missing the whole interaction.
No
way! He'll 5 Last Shot instead. Cycle just, what the fuck? Jumps over Renegade's head and lives. Last Shot's just alive. He's the one taking the brunt of the damage somehow while Cycle finesses.
The fact that he's still alive right now is crazy. It makes no sense. Like, he was one shot between 2 players for how long? And he's only died 5 times. It's not real.
Just Cycle things. You're almost desensitized to it. He's been able to get Cycle down to 1, and he's gonna
Oh, the Gandhi hop chow at a Legend. Cycle behind him. Is Legend aware of it, though? I don't think he is.
You might as well try to make it
Last Shot cleans up
flashy,
1.
and that damage was enough to actually give Last Shot an opening off spawn, so they get the kill, and the shock rifle is still up to be earned.
LS is great at 2s. They're both great at 2s, but they don't have the same amount of experience in this game type.
And one that's bound to be an exciting one. That Last Shot, if he grabs a hold of that shock, not able to get full advantage of it, but it's able.
Their
to
individual
take it
ability
down.
carries
Cycle
them to some
wants
extent,
hands
but
on it,
I just think that Renegade and Legend
with
have like
GP
an extra
grenades,
layer of
he's the one
discipline
that emerges with that shot.
and background in this.
Differential now.
This is basically a grand finals match. It is a grand finals matchup early.
Has plenty of time to move around. Try to
What's the right time
find
to
an
pull out a
angle.
Gandhi hop? Late in the fight generally, or when you're evading and running away, right? Like use jump, Gandhi hop, strong side to get out of a fight. But basically, anytime you jump in a gunfight, you should be Gandhi hopping. If you can do it without offsetting your accuracy, like if it doesn't, so Legend does it all the time, like right there.
Joins the fray.
Like if it doesn't affect your accuracy, you might as well apply it to every jump.
Will get that kill. Cycle last shot.
Legend adds an extra bit to it though. Like he'll shoot, sprint, slide jump, Gandhi hop. So he like displaces himself one direction and has the Gandhi hop at the same time. It's a little bit of a speed boost if you slide jump beforehand. Tiny bit.
Big sprint here at the end of the game.
I was gonna say 21-17.
You have to do everything really quickly so you don't slow your shot
Like you said, the
speed.
spawn trap was there. You're able to grab a hold of Camo and Shock, and now it's a 2-kill game at the moment here. As Cycle looks for one, does the damage. Renegade plays
Nade backs him
forward,
up for
and
now.
Cycle
Legend looking for a cleanup. Last shot, not gonna find it. Renegade finds it instead. Snipe does not hit for Cycle. He's got to bow out.
Somehow, last shot goes down.
3 shots here for
How
him.
does Cycle stay alive here?
Last shot has Cycle's back. He can back out if he's in trouble, but out of camo now too. The team shots, they back him off before he can fire a bullet.
Quite take this challenge yet. Waiting for the help of last shot.
He's chasing. Last shot with him to support the chase. They got nades to back out. They're quick to rotate away.
And eventually has last shot to work with, so they both want to work through the back tram side, but Renegade and Legend just block.
They're ready. They're just shouldering their angles, get the info that they need to decide how to play off on this. Shock is coming up again. We could see Shock v Shock here. One shot for Cycle, and Renegade Legend now have advantage state for Shock Rifle as they back up to snipe. They could just be playing for the next spawn.
Shock rifle coming up in a few seconds. Could make this difficult for
Cycle is going to want to find an impact. He's giving up the Shock Rifle grab. He could have baited that.
Legend's got a full
Now,
shot
yeah,
rifle
Legend has it for free.
I'm just needing a few kills.
They don't know where he's headed, too.
Just like purposely melee early because I knew.
Bringing
like,
Shock
I'd get
up over towards the top S4
What am I
side.
hearing?
And cross map shot. Cycle takes down
Gotta give
Legend.
it the reach out cleanup.
Renegade
23-20. Dives at last shot.
Last
Last shot, one
He's
shot.
down to one. The nade
Jump Chow's it. The thrust back in a
wants
trade.
it, but it's a
24-21. 1 kill to
With
close it.
just 1 kill to go.
3 kill
Legend
lead.
and Renegade
It's a big advantage.
needing to hunt down Cycle, but they have not found him quite yet. Cycle
Shoot
down
toes
one
here.
shot
That
on
nade might kill him.
And
That
the
nade,
will
bro.
Finish Renegade and Legend.
Shot the toes through that off angle and then bank the nade. That'll hit the silo and clean him up.
See the fist bumps in. Renegade
Clean execution out of
looking
Renegade.
proud after that one,
Didn't have to do
and
anything fancy for
knows
it.
that
Just from the
still
safety
got
of Flowers.
more to go through, and I will say,
Who will
last
win?
time-
So far, Legend Renegade on top in game 1.
that we've seen so
The last time they played each other, Legend and Renegade won the final series, but keep in mind that Last Shot Cycle won the first series, right? They reset the bracket. So technically speaking, they're kind of even. I guess Legend Renegade are 1 game up on Last Shot and Cycle. If you go off of total games won between the 2 series that they played, the last grand finals, Legend Renegade came out with a 1-game advantage over them, if that makes sense. Now they're 2 games up for Cycle Last Shot in total tally of games played between the grand finals last event and this one.
Getting that shock rifle, using it to get the advantage that they needed. To get
But
those
yeah,
kills. One thing
Cycle
that's
Last Shot have
bit
taken a
surprising
series versus
was they
Renegade
went
Legend.
25 to
They just did it to
21.
reset the bracket in
6
Grand.
assists between Renegade and Legend, so a lot.
Renegade Last Shot
in the isolation.
couldn't win a map. That was Solitude. When Renegade and Legend struggled to win Solitude in the first series before the bracket reset. Yeah, in grand finals online, they did struggle to win Solitude. Did they win any Solitude? I don't think they did, right? They won Recharge every time. And they lost the first live fire, dominated the second live fire. So you're right. They actually didn't win a single Solitude first Last Shot and Cycle online, but now they're winning on LAN. So that's kind of a scary precedent to set if you're Last Shot and Cycle here.
And of course, Legend not too far.
Watching 1v1s back on YouTube, that shit was dope. Wonder why they didn't do it again. Like a 1v1 tournament?
Just about.
Recharge gonna be our game 2 here. Shock
Uncharacteristic
rifle,
48% from Cycle.
See which ones these teams are able to get away with. Cycle and Last Shot in danger of being eliminated at top.
Cycle and Last Shot. I mean, obviously they can still win this.
Huge upsets today. Upsets all around. Game 5.
Might be getting kind of comfortable with being the kings of Halo. They have something to work towards now if Renegade Legend do knock him down. At least in the 2s category, they're not the kings of the castles here, right?
Yeah, definitely surprising.
They shot into dominance in 4v4 and hadn't lost anything for nearly a year, but now they find themselves bleeding.
Elimination bracket.
Gives you something to work towards, strive towards, you know? Gotta have some adversity as a top player. Renegade gonna give him exactly that. What a fight. And rocks him, actually rocks him in the 1v1 off the open. Catching Cycle here, sneaking as well. Renegade should have an easy cleanup. They're already in an early blender.
And try to get this early kill.
Can Last Shot get involved and support
Nowhere
this?
For Cycle to go.
He has shot.
Last Shot is stuck at in isolation.
Renegade Legend looking so confident now that they're finally revving up through the lower bracket.
Here, the Demons going into the fray.
3-0 start here for Legend and Renegade. And you notice that Last Shot and Cycle are slowly starting to inch their way forward. You see Last Shot.
There was a 1v1 tournament, All-Stars. Oh, yeah, like way back. They're pretty cool.
Not too far behind. Looks like Legend and Renegade not exactly falling for the bait.
I don't know. I like Bound, Stellar, Renegade, Legend. That's a crazy matchup too. For the record, I want to see that as well.
At the same time, though, so it's a 1v1, Last Shot and Legend, and both players just gonna back out and wait for
best of five. Best of 5. Shot control for Last Shot. Finding faces here, almost at least. Renegade is 1 bullet from death.
Force back, Cycle, Last Shot.
Turbine.
Working this long hot wall side. No one's giving them the angle, and look, Legend and Renegade have been very, very particular about how they take on these fights. They do not challenge till they're ready.
Wow, Renegade with the speed.
Able to hit the shot.
He somehow followed him up and long before he could exit.
Not skipping the beat whatsoever. 6-1 is
and
the
now he's
advantage.
shocked as well.
Still early, but obviously looking very comfortable on recharge as they
oh my God!
Solitude and get
yo!
For just a second, and Renegade
oh, he's elite!
Take it off, turn it into 2.
8-1.
1 run.
Last time we saw a lead like this, things got real scary, and it was on live fire.
And he knows the spawn.
They got to stop this bleeding before it gets out of hand.
Camouflage was up. I don't know if anyone's gotten away with it yet.
Legend Cycle trade.
No, it's coming up in about 15 seconds.
Holy shit!
God, Renegade.
Renegade standing in the open angle of gold. Let's Last Shot peel him down to no shields. The quick scope takes the face.
I mean,
quick scoping like a freaking
and when he's
snake, bro.
Like this, he's scary.
Does that make sense?
So far going off in
lunging.
Number 2, one that Cycle and Last Shot really need in order to keep themselves.
Renegade, yeah, looking to leave for him. Last Shot get it with camo, not quite.
Camo, not able to do so, but at least able to deny camo.
It prevents some momentum
away from the opponent, so not a bad decision there. As Last Shot continues to attack Renegade without the reinforcements of Legend. You isolate him, you take him out, and you make this quite a game. Only down by 6 at this point.
Let's get shot. Short. I'm going pipes. Top red.
It's going to be easy to conveniently do it. Yeah, Legend just vanity. The nade! Cleans him up with combo and 2 nades. Renegade now going to push up as they double Cycle and run him down. Shock available now for Legend. Long Hall's the open spawn. They're more concerned with playing up on spawns, I think, than Shock right now. Wait, no, he might cut his losses and grab Shot.
2 right now, and has that green
Last Shot's dead to this if he...
This is going to be dangerous, but looks like he turns away.
1 bullet Cycle.
When he could have gotten into a game from Last Shot. Here's the footstep, drops down immediately in Last Shot. Put both in the dirt real quick with the trade.
I'm surprised he's able to.
Are both outcomes considered an upset? Neither win is really considered an upset, I guess. I mean,
Shock Rifle's going to go to Cycle. Although they're down 6, the path isn't necessarily too difficult, or at least it's simple, right? I don't know if difficult is the right word to say, because I imagine it's going to be very difficult to find unanswered kills against Renegade and Legend, but you're depending on your Shock Rifle.
You know, a good contested matchup,
get the big kill, but more importantly, stay
two championship winners going head-to-head.
Do not let the cleanups come in.
Yeah, the game plan definitely simpler than the execution. And it's up to the Last Shot and Cycle to show what they got for the trade. Keeps him right back in it. Cycle, he's down to 1 shot, but looks like the Renegade wasn't.
They've been playing COD, but
exactly
I mean, come on.
Kill, but he's trying to get there. Renegade,
like, it's not like you forget how to play high-level 2's Halo when you've been running the playlist for years. And COD keeps them sharp. You know, COD does. It's not like they're not playing a game that's on controller, high-level FPS.
Stick gonna be left behind. We'll clean it up.
It's still insanely tippable, though. I hear you on that. They're not, you know, grinding on a dedicated basis.
Legend drops into Last Shot, able to get those trades, but trades that value, that have just positive value for Legend and Renegade. Right? Having a 6-kill lead makes the math so much easier for them.
Renegade has himself a grapple.
I mean, top 6 is a lower expectation. It's not really an upset in the matchup, but top 6 is like a maybe an
Forced
upset
them
in
out
terms
to
of
try to provide
placement.
a bit of cover fire, and both teams really playing split right now.
Grand
Both
finals is
covering
today, BJ.
A whole lot of ground, but
Grand
which
finals is
one
today.
is able to get the advantage? Legend and complimentary angle.
The whole tournament
You
is
see
today.
Cycle, he's the first one in, but I'm not sure how much
No
damage
trade.
he's taken. Not enough.
Big swing here.
Back-to-back
Last shot Cycle.
kills coming out of
If
Cycle
he
and
doesn't
last
come
shot.
through, they take a good advantage for this. COD's a different playstyle, but FPS skills
Teamwork to be
translate.
Don't
Like,
commit to something that your
come
teammate's
on.
not ready for.
If anything, COD reinforces certain aspects of FPS skill that he can apply to Halo, like reaction speed and the pace of play in COD with 3-second spawn timer
Legend
is
slowing
a
down.
really fast pace of play.
Last shot sitting over
It
towards
could
the
help
mid-map.
you
Would love to get into
better
engagement,
understand
but
and
right
play
now it's all
around
about
spawn
just
timing in
gathering
Halo,
information.
potentially.
At this point, you probably know that both Legend
But they
and
are very
Renegade
different games,
are
but,
together
you know,
over toward the A side.
it's Renegade
Now,
and
how
Legend.
do you get
These guys are the
behind it? How do
goats,
you get
like,
value
come on.
out of this camo? You start from the low side, catch a Legend off guard, ends up getting the melee into the headshot, and Renegade was still looking for Cycle. Needed to watch
Man,
out for
BJ.
last shot as well.
They have the shock rifle now too to work with.
It's
And
bragging
just a
rights if they win,
2-kill
for
game.
sure.
I like that last
Maybe
shot's
an
taking
excuse if they
space here.
don't,
He
but
doesn't
they're,
necessarily need to
true
be
blue competitors.
alongside
They're here to
Cycle,
win.
Just ready to catch players in open spaces.
Give me a tarp, the bomb, tarp.
Legend over towards tower. Last shot, just get the intel. You see him here feeding it over towards Cycle, and Cycle on his way to respond to the
Legend,
tower
big
call out,
guarantee.
runs into Renegade, leaves Legend one shot.
Last shot trying to chase him down.
Looks to hunt him down somehow. Legend
Trying to
will
cut off his
escape
potential
of
escape
Cycle
here.
and
I
last
do like
shot,
that.
bring them back
He's trying to
with
read his rotation and cut him off instead of chasing.
That one-shot player.
Smart idea.
There's too many variables about what things that could go wrong there if he lurks out that C corner. Instead, knowing that he has plenty of shock rifle left, try to get back to where you're the one that's having to
Legend can play up on that.
into the gunfight.
Renegade got damage and intel. Legend gonna play up on the damage. Oh!
Goes down.
My God!
Last shot alive.
My God!
Renegade's trying to take down Cycle, but he goes down as well.
Yo, he shit on him. Look, though. That was insane.
flying his way over.
Last shot jumped in the face of Legend. Blamed him. The only way he lives
Legend,
that.
They may just get it. Takes the 1v1 at least for now for last shot to come in for the cleanup. Legend being a tough out here, but last shot not gonna allow him to escape. And Renegade does come in, but might just
It's camo off that too. Last shot waking up. Renegade forced to back down. Cycle got the cover. An elite exchange here with the camo control.
A few times they've left a one-shot alone because they know what's more important is what comes after. Last shot.
They're able to be
Camo,
played
shock.
potentially. Lynch, I don't know. The pros decided what they wanted here.
That's a shot that
Yo,
comes
he's on a heater
through.
now. They needed to kill him a long time ago.
Gives them the lead back again.
Legend needed to kill him.
Position zone.
Big shot creates an opening. Renegade would love to trade out one. He doesn't want to take the 1v2, but you don't have a choice. It takes nobody with them, and now Legend off.
This is all
spawn.
backwards
Last
if they
shot
win the
and
recharge.
Cycle know exactly where he's at. Legend takes out one with a beautiful 5, might I add, but the cleanup is.
SR didn't win a single game in recharge the last time they played each other online, and Renegade and Legend hadn't won a single Solitude, but they started winning on LAN.
Or the new
We could see like an inverse in results
3 minutes and 30 seconds. There's still a lot of
with
time
Cycle
for
Last
these
Shot getting their
teams
first
to
recharge win on LAN.
I wouldn't expect to see a fast commit from Legend and Renegade here.
Offense is the best defense.
Instead,
In that type of
Cycle and
situation,
Last Shot, I
yes,
think, are
sure.
gonna be the
Liz.
ones that can.
The best thing you can do is just make the big play and get the kill playing aggro versus running. If he runs, he 100% dies. He has to like get the kill shot. That's the only option he has.
Last shot is split. Nades go in. Not gonna take the 1v1. Knows those nades didn't do enough damage, but with last shot
Still winnable for
backing
either
down,
side here.
Looks like this is where Renegade wants
Legend
to
bottom
get
mid, Cycle
aggressive
looking for
here.
him.
Legend's in
Getting
trouble.
pinched off the high spot.
Calling for the reinforcements, calling for an
Where's
angle.
Renegade?
He's not gonna find it. Cycle takes down Legend, and now
That might be
Renegade
GG.
is by him lonesome.
Look, and that is
Can't safely
Air
grab
Force
shock.
football
Legend
right
watching
there.
from C
It's
plat.
offense and defense for both sides during that gunfight.
Renegade doesn't
both
grapple.
teams are essentially executing the same set play. It
Legend
just happens to be that
finessed it a
Cycle
1v1
last
from
shot's
Cycle.
the one that hits.
24 to 20 and Renegade with limited
24
options.
to 20 kill lead.
He might be
now
dead
with
here.
Renegade, one shot. There's nowhere for him to go.
Tied series.
Flying across.
Every freaking series going down to the wire, man. Could be seeing a game 5 here too.
Things were looking a little scary for Cycle and last
Yeah.
shot in the early.
Legend not killing Last Shot off that info in A set the sort of snowball in motion, right? They needed to kill Last Shot there. He got a lot of confidence off that. Went on a freaking heater.
Maverick instead of the volleyball scene, they do football. offense and defense at the same time.
Yeah, it was
Dude,
one. You're
was
right.
like
it was
that at the
1 to
very end
8.
of the
They
game,
turned it
right?
around.
We saw Renegade push into
Comeback always possible.
trying to get behind those players at batteries. There was last shot that was taking a long-range gunfight at batteries where Legend's giving them the info. But while that's happening, Cycle's actually doing the same thing inside the pit. And Cycle's able to get to that gunfight ahead of time. And I think it makes a huge difference in the game. The fact that Cycle gets that kill onto Legend in time. And with it, they tie up this series at 1 apiece.
Take a look at the scoreboard
GG.
here, and one thing that really
15-8 performance out of last shot in that one.
is 15-8, a few assists. Last shot's performance is an 8.0 KDA, and a large reason why they were able to take that bounce back game number 2 and take a look at the damage, and fairly equal.
Here we go,
Both
the hand
players over
warmers.
the 4K mark. Cycle taking a whole lot of damage and being that distraction. Meanwhile, last shot way ahead of his damage dealt, and that really told the story of that game number 2, but will it carry over to game 3? Because we switch things
Game
over
3.
on live fire. The only time
Hand
you'll see
warmers,
this map in this
like
series is in
like a
game
little
3.
packet, a warm packet that keeps your hands warm.
Camo gonna be so important.
The venues like these are generally kind of cold, right? You don't want cold hands when you're gaming.
Immediately go into the Corsair. Listening, I want to see what these teams are saying right
It's very
away
commonplace
off the
in
rip,
gaming
and
esports.
see how they try to execute, because the camo and the sniper are going to be so critical.
Game 3, big turning point in the series. Live fire was the location. Renegade and Legend played some perfect Halo. Let's see if they do it again.
A-plat on me, A-plat.
One's over.
Yes, in the snipe.
Should be Renegade
Still
side.
to the... And I spent them is on camo. And camo. Camo.
He's on me, see?
No, the switch.
KT back. Here, I dropped your shot. Yo, cuts on me.
I'm weak.
No, I traded. He's KT. He's cuts with KT right now. Cuts with KT. He's sitting in cuts.
PT back to green.
Ready.
Above green.
Back in weak in pillars.
I can kill pillars.
Oh, bro.
A-plat.
Back in.
A-plat cycle.
I'm probably dead, bro.
Easily. A-plat. No, back.
Last shot finds him.
Cement going for snipe. A-plat. Going for snipe. Yes, snipe.
Renegade might have this kill. G-slide.
Dude, fuck my RB.
Yeah.
It's 1B, the game side.
He had to hit a crazy shot.
Something you're playing fast like you're right. You're right.
Cycle hiding screens.
Right.
Ready, I'm just showing. One's cuts right now.
Cycle will play up off that.
He's small, bro. He's close small.
Oh my god.
Yo, I'm going beyond RB. I'm going this.
Renegade's up already.
Yeah, gonna be a public probably. I don't see him at all.
Last shot was snipe. If there's any ammo left in it.
You could have hit dummies fast. I'm gonna look at top there.
Bottom mid. I want to get out bottom mid.
Actually, don't know where.
Oh,
it went.
yeah.
Get out bottom mid for sure.
Right there. I'm cuts. That's me.
Must be out of ammo.
Walk in the plat.
No screens.
Plat. Jump up. One shot. GT.
Yeah.
Bring it back to you.
Yeah, I'm finding A for you. Could be Joe.
Off me, Joe. Me, Joe.
Good move.
One shot.
Good.
Never hit bug. Nothing
Hit on
green.
me.
Wow.
It's spawn B, I think. It's on camera.
Risky reach out from Renegade. Legend stand out too. Burns camo.
Tuck.
Gets out with camo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
God.
Shit on. Holy shit. That was the only play he could have made. The only play he could have made right there.
Yeah, but they like to play
Back
like...
A, one's back A cycle.
If he runs, he dies.
We don't know where last shot is. So.
He's coming over.
I've been weak.
Bro,
Everything
ninja'd him
up.
with camo. Are we not reacting to this or what?
Have to give it up. Okay, cuts one shot.
Ready.
Cuts. Nice. Watch out.
Hey, was he not standing there with camo? He just got flat.
Drop mother, go and push.
Cycle just casually blame Legend with camo sitting there? Oh my
You
god.
can be A. I'm Maypot with you. I'm Maypot.
Cycle just did something insane, bro. Cycle with immediate vengeance.
Double door, John.
I don't see him. He didn't go bottom mid. Yeah, I'm walking up. Can we? Watch out, kill.
I thought he hit the face. Still wins the fight.
Yeah, it's 1B.
enemy halfway to victory.
Guaranteed B spawn here should be at least. Make sure they're watching the exit. Up big door.
Back, just getting shit on. You literally getting shit on.
Oh, I'm coming.
Concrete, AP, concrete, one shot concrete. What the fuck? One more.
Bro, they have him in the blender now. Last shot cycle with revenge in this game. 15-7.
Killing spree.
This one there.
Yeah. Apply, drop a key. Okay, back PM me.
I'm going dash.
I'll get pillars, just a little. Wait forever. Repulse on you, dice.
Whipped it, might be dead here. Legend gonna pinch, top mid. Yep. They have a moment for momentum here. They have timing for last shot.
Scrims. Watch that.
Wow.
I'm pushing it, okay.
AP, no, it's on mid.
Legend has the intel on this. They're gonna double him.
Cycle and last.
Turn and double the hell out of him.
Very strong start to this.
Some good team play here. Last shot cycle. They could bring it back.
Right, we saw a Sig Ninja.
Or sorry, Renegade Legend.
They have themselves a 4-kill lead. Camouflage coming up here in about 10 seconds. This is, I think, a critical juncture in the game in which Legend.
Just making sure you're playing up on the staggered spawn is so big.
Cycle and last shot win this match.
Winning 2v1. There's another. Last shot might have his pick. Really good damage.
Making 4 kills now as Legend looks to
He's gonna go key. He's gonna go key.
This camo steals it away.
He's dead. Legend's dead.
Needs to win this.
Oh,
he's not able to, but Cycle's there.
That one rotation from last shot is enough to create a team spawn for Cycle in A and give him an opportunity to trade that kill. Legend wins a big 1v1, but just that rotation from last shot, right? Legend not reading the key door.
On board now with Cycle. A couple shots over towards Renegade. Knows it's going to cause Legend to try to push him out. Great job with the denial.
8 second spawn time. 8
Legend down
seconds.
to
Same as Rank Slayer.
Gets his shields right back up, and I just noticed that another sniper's about to hit the battlefield in a bit of a flank. Catches Legend off guard as Legend tries to get his shields up. It looks
They
like
gotta win
Renegade,
snipe here if they want a chance.
The first one to go down out of the 4.
Legend lurking underneath. Cycle.
1v1 Renegade last shot for snipe.
Still for Cycle and last shot. This sniper.
Oh my god, they both hit perfect shots. Both one shot.
Renegade
wins it.
But Renegade shuts it down just in
Cycle
time.
with a follow-up. Legend here is a 2v1. Renegade Legend on Cycle. Cycle wins it. He's weak though. Legend gets sniped.
Legend with the sniper. Legend gonna rotate all the way towards.
Legend's got to hit a snipe, man. He's been struggling with snipe today.
Last shot won't get knocked down that
Nice live.
easily.
Nice live. Renegade 5 last shot.
He comes in out of nowhere. He hits a 5 shot in order to take him out, and more importantly,
I kind of feel like Renegade should grab this snipe, man. I don't know.
Look, 5 bullets left in the sniper.
Unless Legend can show us something pretty.
It did take 3 sniper shots, and it wasn't even the sniper.
Renegade taking space for Legend.
I think one thing that's going to be important at this end game is just executing with
doubled.
this snipe and having an impact value.
Holy evade.
And right now, there's no value coming from that snipe. Renegade, though,
Cycle can't challenge anymore. Renegade kill last
shot. He's just gotten 2 kills without needing the help.
Some way, Legend's able to create a distraction, although not hitting the shots. It's Renegade that's finding kill after kill and trying to get them right back in. I say that, but last shot finds the pick onto Renegade.
Huge.
Legend does it to 2-tap, but he's down to 1 shot. That nade forces him
It's like at least a bullet. 1 bullet in the snipe.
Into a double kill. 1 bullet in the
Camo coming up
chamber
here.
for
10 seconds. 1 bullet.
That camo's coming up in 10 seconds, too. Cycle and last shot choosing to hit the mid together. There's going to be an overload onto the sandbag side.
He might be able to evade this.
Yeah,
runs bottom mid.
Onto the map. Sounds like a flash shot.
Last shot kills Legend. Renegade alone. Camo now up. This could be GG's.
Now of what's happening on this map, and they know they don't really have to worry about the camo.
Legend Renegade here for camo.
Renegade's been lurking at top mid, and it's
That's
gonna be
GG's.
Cycle that
Oh, he stuck him!
timing,
Wait, no, he didn't. He didn't.
It's
got to be GG's.
It didn't, but ultimately it was Legend that goes down. Renegade by himself, and it's 24 kills here for Cycle and last shot. You're looking for the final one, and obviously Legend and Renegade.
Tournament life on the line
I
now.
don't see a world where they come back from this one.
Tournament life for Renegade Legend.
This point is just
They have not been in this position against last shot Cycle before. Not in 2s.
And you hear that, right? He's saying we're good because you have stickies and camo.
I don't see a reality where they bring this one back.
Guarantee a trade.
Legend might have this.
Closing down space and smashing that throw grenade.
6 kill comeback with no mistakes.
Just waiting for the right time, right opportunity.
It's a best of 5, yeah.
They're still fighting though. They're not giving them his free kill, and
Legend got one. Last shot options limited. Renegade
Renegade
might be dead. Legend? No, the blue screen. Straight to the visor. Last shot always ready. He's always got that in the back pocket.
And last shot.
Can you talk with that or what? Wait, I'm so back left.
Starting to get confident now, right?
Lives are all good.
Good sticky. Yeah, good sticky guarantee. Last shot, Cycle put themselves in advantage in the series. They win one more game. They knock Renegade Legend out the tournament in top 6.
I have sticks. There's just no
Closest to a loss, a tournament loss, Renegade Legend have been since they've come back to play twos.
As they take
They've been into tequila. No plans. No plans to do that, Nitro.
In the series.
Without a good reason. Top tier Halo. I'm hoping for a game 5. We'll see if they bring it back.
For this land had no points during the first 2 qualifiers. So the only way they made it here was
No Renegade versus Bound would be a tragedy. It's unfortunate, but may the best team win, you know? I'll take the rematch as well. Last shot Cycle, Stellar, Bound. Last shot's controller is a Razer controller, but he's got the green colored one. It's a Razer V3 8K controller. But the green color.
It's either game 5 or go home.
His, I think, is kind of special. Like, Razer sent it themselves. I think he has no paddles on the back, or he has, like, less paddles on the back of the controller. They sent him, like, a unique one.
Is going to be our map.
It's a one-day event. Full event ends today.
Shock rifle. All the goodies.
Save your energy. We got a lot of Halo coming up. Loser goes out in top 6. We still haven't played winter final. Still got to play lower bracket semis, and then lower finals, then grand finals. At least 5 matches. Tournament life. Do or die. Renegade Legend now. They got to win here on Recharge. Early camo grab for last shot. They'll take the advantage off the open.
From Cycle and last shot in today's tournament. A quick
Legend has never been a good sniper. Legend has definitely been a good sniper in Halo. He's not looking amazing today, though.
Camo now in the hands of last shot, and both Legend and Renegade are right in front of him. That's a little bit of chain reaction damage going onto both players. However, Renegade breaks out and goes right after Cycle, so that first kill belongs to Legend.
Empyrean 2s, at least with the way the spawns work, the spawns are static. Oftentimes. So like if you control Mauler, they spawn tower every time. If you control tower, they spawn Mauler. It's like super one-dimensional. And it just makes 2s like really lame.
In and out, but Cycle's here, and he has the fisticuffs for Renegade. A double kill as he uses the damage of last shot as a springboard to get into the action.
Huge damage going down, and 2-1 game lead, excuse me. Favorite last shot and Cycle tied things up real quick as Legend identifies Cycle and eliminates him. Grappling away does last shot.
What are the predictions for this, chat? Do we have predictions for this game?
On the push, last shot.
Chat still believing in Renegade Legend.
Out as Cycle's trying to get into a position.
Their track record on Recharge is good, but they lost the previous Recharge game in this series.
Find that kill, the stick just short.
Oh, trying to get over it.
Trying to avoid that nade, unfortunately.
Legend has the pinch, bottom blue,
and
might have the guarantee.
Pushed himself into it.
Yeah, he was a little bit of a safer
Cycle could win this.
Tower, but,
Cycle 5's Renegade, now he has an out.
The sticky grenade tied things up into a piece here. Cycle.
Legend with the trade.
On the attack, last shot on the trade. Now it's Cycle and Renegade.
Game 5 would be dope, yeah.
As Renegade's the first one to spawn up.
Yeah, I can see. I'm not long. I'm going run.
I like the comms.
It's their winner advantage in grands. Yeah, bracket reset in grand finals. Winner's bracket reset.
A lot of times them just telling each other what they are going to do rather than what
There's quite a
they
big
see.
Ghost.
I'm going bottom A.
Not gonna lie, man.
And I think those comms make a huge difference in those 2v2s, but either way,
you haven't been here all day.
Cycle and
good
last
Halo,
shot
yeah.
both go down. It's a transfer of the power weapon to Renegade and Legend.
Communication definitely does matter, but so do those.
Yeah, that's fair.
grenades
Photon,
being tossed by
photo,
both
whatever.
Legend
You
and
got me, bro.
Renegade, giving them a 1-kill
Got me
advantage. Also
red-handed.
giving Renegade the shock rifle. He doesn't need any more resources when playing in the team game. Cycle drops down, gets an
Say
angle
looking
onto
like
the
a guarantee or
camouflage.
something like
Renegade
that. It's
almost
kind of what I've been
takes his head off,
implying.
but now his last shot in his sights. That's the first one. Extra damage onto Cycle. That made perfect. And that's the double. I guess an honorary double. And no burn.
That's a huge consequence. That the benefits Legend and Renegade. Having the freedom with his camouflage is going to let them really pick apart what the position is. And look, Renegade's been able to capture both these players' information without revealing himself. They can slow this down, play corners that they
Good
know
info.
are out.
Surprised he opened fire
If they
immediately.
get away with 2 kills and
He
no
can wait.
trades, it's going to create a massive deficit for
Legend trying to pick up off that. Get some space. They can now pinch him on both sides.
Tries to attack from the blue pipe side. He's caught
Expecting
out
some
from
elite
tower.
bait and switch team play here, bro. On both teams.
Last shot able to identify time and time
Oh my
again,
God,
where
Renegade.
he's
Okay,
pushing
almost
and
cut it. Now here's
eventually
Legend.
He finds a kill on the last shot.
And win the
bonus
team fight.
damage
Shock
onto
available.
Cycle, and Legend's rewarded because of it.
Renegade almost finessed with that tiny little barrel.
For Legend and Renegade, 4-kill advantage now.
No
Legend
way,
caught out
Legend.
the open. Cycle getting that
It's a rough
free
death.
kill.
Shock
And
for
with it,
free
they're
for last
giving up
shot now.
some
And Cycle
big
pinching A
spacing
here.
till Cycle and last shot. Cycle has been
Renegade, huge 1v1. Not going to walk it down. Legend's got the pinch. Last shot, Legend, 1v1.
He is flying at some
Crazy.
spawners here.
It's RNG on who spawns
every
closer
time, but
to
it's
the
really
shock.
Changing
Renegade's
how
closer.
These teams are changing. How these teams are playing.
Can he
this
get the
game.
shock?
Trying to adapt to the gameplay.
They got it.
Right now, still
Hits it.
down by
Hit the body. Legend with the headshot.
Cycle, the first one to go down now for the 7th time.
Yeah, Legend was a little slow to follow up Renegade. I
Still has
agree,
that
Lanky.
shock in his hands, and looks like
I don't know what
he knows
happened.
that Cycle could be spawning over on the A side, so he's trying to
In that
find
situation, everybody was dead on the map, so you actually, I think it is like random on who gets the A spawn, who gets like the gold spawn. That's a little bit closer to shock, right? So Renegade spawn timing just benefited him, and now they're working with the weapon. Up by 4, might get pinched. Oh my God! Last shot, just dunked on them both.
He had no idea.
Dives into long haul underneath Renegade.
Very rare that you're able to get in like that and get those kills.
Earns back the shot.
But that's a swing that could
Not guaranteed, that's for
benefit
sure,
them
Courtney.
here. They know Legend
Plenty
and
of game
Renegade
to
are
play.
spawning together on the other side.
What's up with
of the
Ellis's aim? It's what? It's cracked as hell.
map. And there's
Like
the
something
call.
wrong with it?
Looks like last shot's just gonna go.
What's wrong with his aim? It's beautiful.
Gotta love his last shot, trusting his teammate, just flying onto that call out. Renegade was by himself because of it, and Cycle able to get away with the camo.
This could
Renegade
get
still
ugly.
over toward the high A
Grapple,
side.
camo
Notice
control.
How Legend immediately decides to take some space. He's
COD
actually
players out of
pushing
Halo,
through
yeah.
gold, and Cycle may find out
Not true
about
Halo
this.
fans anymore.
As last shot gets shot, courtesy of Renegade, throws a denial grenade. Legend tries to
Renegade
get
dead,
ball,
Legend now
and
next.
Snaps onto Renegade, does last shot, and it's a tied game at 14.
Combo?
apiece.
No guarantee.
Let Legend stay around that corner. They force the gunfight, and with it,
Saw Renegade
take a
spawn.
lead, 15-14. Last shot, not backing down, pressuring the spawn of Renegade.
That might kill him? Not quite. Renegade follows it. He
gets
drops
the
down
last
low. Oh,
lap.
that was slick.
Big fight for
Renegade immediately drops back silo and cleans it up.
as well. Cycle slows it down. He runs out of the camo. You'd imagine Renegade and Legend heard it, but
Really good damage on a Legend. Renegade's got an easy pick. Last shot's
Might have
turn.
been just far
Shot
away
coming up soon.
enough for him not to get the audio cue, and because of that, Legend goes
Can he bait
down.
that shot with one
Momentary
final
1v1,
shot here?
You see both Renegade and last shot on
This is
the
the
map,
this is the match to
Renegade
knock
has
Renegade Legend out the
1/3
tournament. Unless they save it,
in
they
this
take it to
shot,
game
which
5.
creates some
This is lower
crazy
bracket.
plays here.
Loser goes out in top
Crazy
6.
opening. Last shot.
Cycle, yeah, no more shot in play. He might have safety to get to
Avoids every last bit of that
the
shot.
rifle
in
himself.
this critical moment, let's listen to our Corsair.
Listen in.
Listen in.
Yes,
See
yes,
how these
please.
teams handle it.
You wanna walk A? I'm
Anything close? Red flash shot, stack switch. Stack top A. Okay, stack flash shot, careful, he might cut you off.
Yeah, he's bottom one.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
One shot
no.
bottom, bro.
Legend in trouble.
One shot orange door in A.
And he gets his grapple too. He'll spawn Renegade Gold here.
Blue tunnel maybe?
They still don't have shock.
Where's E-jump? Let's clear back cell,
Watch slow, you might try to get it.
Yeah, no, they're gonna try to get it.
I'm trying to stick this shock away.
No, I have stickies too.
He's trying to get it. Village.
They both have stickies, bro.
Stick it in.
Let's go back.
5 minutes remaining.
Fuck that.
Just wanted to see where it
Good
fell.
Okay, bottom me. I'm 3 shot.
Top it, gotta wait.
Really good damage on a Legend.
You want, I have a grapple still.
Last shot hasn't given up his grapple, so it can't go on respawn. He can use it for camo.
Try grapple camo.
Bottom here.
Wait, up at Village.
Bottom me weak. Bottom me
He's got infinite nades. Renegade got camo.
I might ape you.
Oh, okay.
What?
On me, see,
Bottom bridge.
Bro!
Bottom bridge. Just get out. Mangler.
Renegade's got a finesse. He's alone. Oh, what a stick!
Fuck me, bro.
One up Legend.
Sick guarantee. Last shot. Making it
Tower
impossible.
right now. Walking the, just standing back out. I'm going long. Wait, I got two shot.
One try streak.
Turn. Suitcase on me, weak. Legend. Yeah, wait.
Wait. Let me get your shields.
Yeah, you got to know
Watch
that's
me.
his game plan, right?
I'm coming.
Always
Here,
got
here.
the sticks.
Run away.
Just cat and mouse right now.
Top it down.
I'm going back to
Walking pipes. Very simple last shot. I don't know where Psycho is.
He's AK.
Cycle standing in an off angle there. Gets first shot.
Hey, cross turn.
What am I doing?
In fight.
Atlas on me. Bad glitch. Bad glitch.
Shit, 10 seconds to sniper. Advantage state last shot cycle. They might be in big trouble. Down by 3 here. Can he nade this shock away?
I don't know where Psycho is.
Yeah, nade the shock.
Turn in shock. He grappled it.
He grappled it.
Last
shot steals the shock away.
Bottom me, push second. Bottom me, weak. Push bottom me.
30.
Market turbine.
Hey, on me.
Turbine.
Then.
Weak stacks. Little weak stacks going C-blood.
Up turn.
Get on long. You look like last one.
Yeah,
What's going A? Someone A, John.
21 to 18 lead going into your
Aim in their
endgame.
hands right now. One grapple, full shot.
Do
Well,
not want to
4 shots
see
in
a
shock.
game 5. They would love to end it right here, right now. And there's plenty of
Definitely
ammo
could end it
for
here.
last shot.
Burning all his ammo though. Renegade might fly at this.
If too much damage goes,
He's got grapple.
He's
He
gonna
used it
go
already.
flying, but down to 1 shot. Last shot.
Observer just bugged out. He used his grapple.
With this,
He's got stickies in the back pocket on
there.
there.
Also start thinking about the clock. It's not necessarily.
If Renegade Legend can win this fight for camo, they have a chance to bring it back and take the game. If they lose this fight for camo, it might be over.
Important to keep that in mind. With camouflage coming up, if
Camo
they're
is
able to
everything.
find this kill on the Renegade and get away with camo, it would be game in my opinion. But
They can't play time with the camo available. They have to. That might be it. Renegade dead. Legend alone. Cycle last shot on top of camo. Options looking severely limited.
Going down there, camo goes into the hands of last shot.
They're about to fall apart of this,
They
right?
have a minute and 40 seconds to get a 4-kill deficit made. This is like a Mount Everest
The
type
info
climb.
gain that they have right now is crazy. It might be GG's.
15 and 9 already in this game. Have an incredible game.
3-shot beat him
so
down.
far,
He
but
can trade. He can try to
job
trade it.
is not done.
Wins the fight. Renegade's here to help.
Kill, though. Renegade
22 to 19, and Legend
takes it
lives.
down, and now Cycle's by
That was
himself.
camo out of play.
Legend and Renegade found
Might give him a
himself
saving
bit
grace.
of momentum, but clearly the job's not done yet.
Cycle in a weird spot right now.
Okay,
Legend,
back
last shot
against
watching
the
it.
wall. We see what Legend's made of. That's a world champion there for a reason. A massive.
He didn't see Legend rotate tower. Legend he's visible right now. Legend has that cleanup. Last shot might die here. He got around.
Gets his shield
Renegade
back,
finds
but
it.
Renegade
Down by 2,
still
1
gets
minute.
the kill, 20 to 22.
They got info in
And it
Cycle.
seems like Cycle's positions
He's got combo for this.
Less than a minute on the clock here.
He whiffed it. He might die. Last shot last shot A.
Cycle.
Yeah, Renegade avoiding
He
last
has
shot
to go
split
down to
spawn
1 shot.
angle right now. He doesn't want to die.
Trying to juke him out here.
Yep.
And Legend just waiting.
Legend's
but
1
he
shot
got
too. They're
a
trying to keep each other
1-shot
alive.
shot. Nobody having
Cycle
shield.
cleans him
And
up.
finally
23 now.
Cycle finding the pick over towards
30
Legend.
seconds for
And
3 kills. I think it might be
Renegade
over.
by himself, and Cycle does not want to allow him to escape. Last shot is there, but it looks like Renegade did find an exit route. It's through the whirlpool side.
And this clock's a huge factor, especially
Huge.
if you get 2 possession.
21,
Renegade
20 seconds for
gets
2
the
kills.
Kill, just 2 to go.
They have to kill Cycle and do it quickly.
Last shot though can play the clock. There's only 15
Big!
seconds left
1
in
kill,
this game,
15
and it's a
seconds.
1-kill
Last shot can
game.
hide. He's got grapple.
Last
They
shot,
know he's C.
Cycle
They gotta know
can
he's C.
hold out for 10
He's hiding behind the box. Use the fucking grapple.
Renegade gonna try to grapple in.
He found him. Nade.
Last shot is
The nade's on top of him.
Position. He's in the blue pipes.
He's 1 shot. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. That was way too close for comfort.
He had him.
Bro, the guy could not fucking grapple. He couldn't hit a grapple.
But he
was like
did not
panicking, bro.
Take the fight in the way they needed.
He
and
couldn't
the
grapple.
Clock comes to bite them. Cycle and last shot. Win.
They called his hide spot. But they couldn't kill him. Last shot somehow finessed the grenades with the shroud and Cycle's help. And they play time.
Are down here in the lower bracket.
Great games.
But Renegade and
This right here is this is heartbreaking. This right here.
number
1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that's fucking heartbreaking. I mean, what the hell?
And look, they had him completely trapped.
Yeah.
Last shot with the ultimate finesse slides away from the nade, backs behind the corner, ducking both Legend and Renegade sightlines because they can't afford to die as well. And now Cycle's here to guarantee.
even if
They broke.
tough when you look at it on the replay.
That's brutal, bro. Legend and Renegade, after making freaking waves coming back to Halo, taking a break, they'll go out in top 6.
Lose them the game. What?
It kicked off a beautiful narrative, and then that happened. And then that happened.
Be a little bit more aggressive onto the triple stack there.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, with the lack of playtime and the fact that they've been playing COD, did they deserve to come back and win?
And that's where twos.
Should as a Halo community, should we not be able to gatekeep players out
You need to know what your partner's doing. You need
that
to
haven't been
know how
grinding
to play
Halo?
around them.
I don't know.
It's a weird situation.
Anyway, it's crazy that they go down. Top 6 is crazy, man. I didn't expect or hope to see that. That kind of sucks.
He didn't take any damage.
That definitely sucks.
Maybe there's no trade there, but
If only they practice. I don't know. Is the message here that you have to be actively grinding the game? You can't just come in and win tournaments if you're not actively grinding the game, even though it is Legend and Renegade. And they're kings.
Once you drop down, you're putting something.
Crazy, man. Crazy. What's crazy is, like, if he hit that grapple rotation, they probably kill last shot, and then it goes to 23 all for OT.
Yeah, we just know at this stage in the game, you can find yourselves getting wrecked if you don't play right. Just like how you can get wrecked at home. Like,
We can't blame Renegade and Legend for switching to COD. I understand why they switched to COD, but at the same time, should they deserve to go to COD and then come back and dominate Halo? I don't know, right? You got players actively grinding, holding the game down.
of gaming. No, one scoop, man. That'll
Last
take
shot,
you-
Cycle get their vengeance.
Get yourself some of this news.
They do it earlier than expected.
Here today.
Need a breakdown on that game.
Come back. We have
Did you see the end of that, best man? The breakdown is the grapple rotate at the end. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll look into. Technically, the Halo gamers should win. Something visceral for the underdog.
But it's just not the phase we're used to seeing
I don't
as
know.
individuals or as a team.
Fuck, man. I will say it's disappointing having 2 GOATs out the tournament early. We do have a lot of talent left to play, and Bound Stellar already beat Last Shot Cycle to get their access to Winter Finals. So there's some big games coming up, the biggest games coming up. If you guys came to just watch Renegade and Legend, come on. You should hopefully stick around and catch the rest of the matches. Switch your belief over to somebody else, whatever. We got damn good Halo coming up, no matter what. Blaming the grapple? No, I'm not. I mean, that's Renegade's fault. Like, he was not in range. That's not the grapple. I'm just saying how like, crazy is that final sequence? I don't know. If he hits the grapple, then a completely different reality. But he kind of, like, it looked panicky, if anything. I don't know. I hear you, man. Bash, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. They knew that time was not in their favor, and they were rushing. He was trying to rush the rotate. The whole tournament is today, guys. Whole tournament is today. So it's now on the shoulders of Bound and Stellar, but keep in mind they still have to beat Snakebite and Precision to get to Grand Finals to begin with. Snakebite and Precision have been the most impressive duo, I think. I guess outside of Bound and Stellar today. Did Last Shot get got at the end? He didn't get killed at the end. He got out. He evaded the nades. He kind of finessed. He put the shroud down. They tried to compromise him, and he just slid past grenades and then into the sightline of Cycle, who kept him alive until the time ran out. Reality is online ping versus LAN. Legend is a completely different player? Nah, bro. Nah. Legend's been immaculate on LAN as well, but I don't know. From the, like, out the gate, it wasn't the most confident looking tournament for Renegade and Legend, right? Like getting 3-0'd Snakebite Precision by them in their first matchup, going to Game 5 down to the wire with Acid Layer. They almost got knocked out early from Acid Layer. Layer Lure. Do you think Renegade Legend will come back for any other tourneys this year? Legend, I don't know, maybe. Like, I don't know what Legend's going to do if he ends up competing, whether if he would play in, like, Pro League or something, or if there's any incentive to play in Pro League when you're in Europe. You know, his options aren't as great. It's hard to imagine him winning in Pro League unless he's got like a God Squad from EU. Maybe he gets top 8, you know, like he's got a disadvantage. Renegade's not going to come back until maybe Halo Fest. Like, keep in mind, the COD season ends before the Halo season typically does.
It's just good Halo.
Mimicker!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you for 3 months, brother. Appreciate you. No problem. Glad to be here. Welcome back. We're at 1370 at a 1400 chat. 30 away. Trying to get to 1400 subs. The COD season ends after EWC in what? Like July? August? July, right? And Halo Fest isn't until December. So technically, Renegade could come by for Halo Fest if he wants to compete in that. EWC in August. So that's when the COD sort of season... I guess the COD season ends before that, but EWC is like one more tournament that they get to play for. Worlds is before that. And then, yeah, with Halo Fest coming up in December, then you could realistically see Renegade Legend play it at Halo Fest. I don't know how it works to get invited. It's an invitational LAN with 8 teams attending. And then COD will come out. The new COD will come out before Halo Fest happens. So, I mean, if he continues with his COD grind, he might be busy grinding the new COD before he jumps into Halo Fest. So, back to the gulag. They needed practice, I guess. Shame to see him go in top 6, man. That sucks. Gonna be playing Modern Warfare 4? Yeah, 100% he would be. The game would have released by then. Chad, we got plenty of Halo left to play. Even more exciting matches coming. Even if you're disappointed, I recommend you stick around. You don't want to miss what's coming up. Bound Stellar Snakebite Precision. I think Winners Finals likely next. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will BRB. I got to get like a snack or something too, man. Whiskar. Is it Whiskar? Thank you, man. Welcome. What do we think? Halo 7 tomorrow? Imagine. That's too much, or too big of a W, I think, to have it once, right? Gears reveal, Halo campaign evolve, new Halo info on the next, step in the franchise for multiplayer. That'd be insane. And some sort of reveal on Project Helix, the upcoming console. That's just too much. It's too much in one presentation. Halo Fest and Halo Fest update. Courtney, thank you for the new commands.
That is just good Halo.
Spumoni!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I'm just here loving the show, bro. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with me. 3 months. Welcome back, Spumoni. Thank you for the kind words, bro. Hashtag save Halo. Is Cert Affinity still working on a multiplayer game? There is a multiplayer game still in the works. I don't know anything about it. I don't think anybody really does, unless you're on the inside. We might be waiting for a long time. see some Gears multiplayer. That would be cool. I assume if they reveal the game, they focus campaign first. That's, you know, where their focus seems to be. But some multiplayer for Gears, a return to form would be pretty cool there, too. With one Halo project already on the way and a release date announcement sort of expected, hard to imagine they would also tease another Halo project, but who knows? If you really want to get me excited, isn't there a Fable game in the works too? Gears Showcase 30 minutes. Is that 100% confirmed or is that like a leak? I think that's more of a leak. Slinky Buns? You do you, bro. But if you were only watching to watch Renegade Legend, you're missing out on some very entertaining Halo. You're missing out. Have a great rest of your day, though. Look it up. They do this every year. Apparently it's confirmed, according to multiple sources here. A new 30-minute Gears of War E-Day Direct is slated for June 7th, shortly after the Xbox Games Showcase. After the showcase. Interesting, there's a 30-minute Direct. Fans express a mix of excitement and skepticism about what to expect from this newly announced event. I can't wait. One enthusiastic comment read. Okay. People are worried about the gameplay and the direction they're going to take the game, understandably. Expectations run high. Various elements to be featured in the showcase, including 10 minutes of story gameplay, 5 minutes of multiplayer, a potential announcement for a beta version. Oh, don't get me too excited now. Some multiplayer showcase sounds hype. They got to follow in the footsteps of Nintendo with the Nintendo Directs, where they do like 30-minute to 1 hour in-depth reveals of their games. You can tell they're really passionate about what they're showcasing. It makes you want to buy it, man. Holy. Fable for February 2027. Do we still... Did they... They didn't push Gears back? The fact that we haven't seen anything on Gears of War, except like a trailer, with no gameplay, right? Is that not concerning? Like, they gave a release date window of 2026. There's definitely a chance they could push it back. They do that, called Developer Direct. For Xbox, I mean, I feel like Nintendo does a better job of in-depth directs on upcoming projects. I don't know. But maybe they do that for Xbox. I just haven't seen something worth watching for a while for Xbox. Their big-ticket exclusive franchises have been missing in action, right? Finally, Gears of War is coming back after what feels like 6 years. Last Shot 1, Cavill. Last Shot Cycle 1 in Game 4. It went down to time. Insane close, honestly. It was 23-22. Renegade and Legend were collapsing on Last Shot, trying to clean them up to force an OT, and they barely couldn't do it. Last Shot barely escaped for the timer. Super close. This is it. Tail end right here. Wait, is it? This is something else. Yeah, they almost got beat by Acid Lair after being up 2-0. You're a bit out of the loop, that's all. Red Pain, they haven't done a deep dive on anything I personally think has been worth watching, though. That's maybe just me. Maybe I'm a dick about it. What have they done a deep dive on recently? That's like an exclusive franchise. We can do traffic jam right now. You're willing to wait until 2029 for a complete Halo game? Look, I see that argument, but like, just because you wait longer doesn't guarantee its completeness, right? Like, we waited 6 years for Infinite, and did it come out complete? I don't know. Like, yeah, if I know that waiting longer is going to equal a high-quality product, then maybe that's a trade-off I'm willing to take, but we don't really know. Like, it takes a long time to make these games, and they still come out kind of half-baked, unfortunately. I just want the game to release. I hope it's good. I was out here praying. Well, no, like, Rick, you're making, you're telling me I'm out of the loop. That's all. I don't know shit, right? So can you maybe help inform me on what they've showcased recently that's like a big deal that like I missed out on? I guess it's all it's all subjective to the gamer. Did they do an in-depth reveal of Fable? Maybe I missed that. Did they do that? Thank you, Pichu. This is the way. Welcome, bro. Appreciate the YouTube follow. What was the Fable reveal? Fable gameplay overview 4 months ago. Okay, they did do one. Developer Direct. Hey, there you go. Thank you. I should reiterate and say it's been a long time since they've done a direct about a game that I'm truly passionate about. I haven't seen this. It looks interesting. Lots of good series today, Wari. It just sucks that the GOATs had to go up against each other for top 6. That's the type of matchup you want to see for top 3, right? You build up to it, even though we've had a long day. John, do you have a clip you can share with me? He didn't hit the vertical insta-explode. Wait, from camo corner to trippy box? I'm thinking of a different... He attempted one near the C jump. That didn't work. If you have a clip you want to show me, by all means, I might have missed it. Work with a dude who has access to video game data. He legit confirmed to me that they spent $500 million on Infinite. I heard the same. I guess that was like the big... there were articles written about it. A lot of money was spent on the game. They put the same kind of investment in the future of Halo? I don't know. What a shame, right? Was that like unprecedented? Are there other games that have a $500 million budget? Because that's crazy. Like maybe like Grand Theft Auto? Rockstar can justify that. You like this one? 100% vertical lift. Didn't get the kill. If you have a clip, man, I'll definitely watch it. New Fable looks fantastic. I've never really been a Fable guy, but I know it's like a beloved franchise for the Xbox crowd. I mean, Infinite, like, at its core, its gameplay is satisfying. I wouldn't say it's like a piece of shit. I would just say what sucks is they couldn't scale the game. They couldn't fix the issues with it. They couldn't add content. That's the, I guess, the piece of shit component. But like the game the core gameplay itself is not a problem. Like, I like the gameplay in Infinite. No, maybe not Halo 5, but they could have gone a whole nother direction that wouldn't have been as satisfying. Renegade and Legend lost, yeah. If you go back and watch the end, man, it's honestly a crazy close. They were fighting the timer at the tail end, and Last Shot barely got away. Renegade got maybe a little bit panicky with the grapple, ended up whiffing 3 grapple rotates, or attempts to rotate, and they ran out of time. Bad engine, too much outsourcing in the development of the engine, for sure. The engine didn't come together as hoped. Got practically nothing. We did get a very bare bones sort of product at launch, unfortunately. I mean, they had campaign, they had multiplayer sort of maps and whatnot in launch, but very limited playlists, no forge, you know, a lot of key components of the game missing that you'd expect to see from a Halo game. It's tricky, I think, today to have a game as like full, you know, featured as a Halo 3 was, with the way the industry works today. Everything is all like vertical slices of video, you know, the three playlists, multiplayer only, a little bit of lore to kind of back the story, but not much of a campaign either. Every game that exists that's like, you know, popular starts with something relatively small and sort of builds as a live service as it goes. Done are the days of massive packages on release. The grapples were freaking heartbreaking. I agree, man. That's a really kind of brutal way to end it. You know, slightly out of range for the grapple, whiffs the rotate that otherwise would have guaranteed a 2v1 on Last Shot. They had a good idea of where he would go, and Legend found it immediately. Just couldn't do it alone. Yeah. Halo in a weird spot because I don't think it'll capture the youth again. Yeah. Halo is very loved by the veteran, like, and highly successful, like, so what am I saying? Like industry leaders and content creators still have, like, fond memories of Halo, and that will always exist. So there's always the potential of, like, you know, the older crowd sort of encouraging the younger crowd to get into the game. Like, if somebody like, I don't know, if popular streamers, like if Burnt Peanut is a big Halo fan and plays the next Halo, then he could create a bit of a trend for a younger audience that watches him, right? So there's always like a potential for mainstream viewership just off the brand value and like people's fond memories of it alone, even though it's been such a difficult, like, roller coaster of a journey. I think that there's always potential if the launch goes well. A lot of people want to see Halo succeed. The Gen Z or whatever, younger people might not care about it, might not have fond memories about it, but their parents, their uncles, their older cousins, siblings do have fond memories. And also a lot of, like, popular content creators. Give it to Ninja, sure. I mean, Ninja's not really the, you know, the center point of, like, fame in the industry that he was back in the early Fortnite days, right? Ninja's still insanely successful, but he's not, like, the guy who would save Halo's mainstream interest. I'd be more looking to Burnt Peanut. Somebody like at that size. And then you get a lobby of him, Nick Merckx, Ninja, Tim, all playing the game together. Jinxie. Yeah, somebody like a Jinxie. Jinxie doesn't play Halo, does he? Moist, sure. The more the merrier. iShowSpeed is too busy traveling the world and making music for the freaking, like, FIFA World Cup, bro. Speed has fame far beyond the video game industry. He's done there. He's like a worldwide superstar. I think Jinxie's a good shout. Pros make it boring? I mean, the most entertainment that we've gotten watching Infinite has come from the pros. Maybe the settings are boring for, like, the average player, but the way that the pros use the weapons, use the sandbox to their advantage, and outplay with skill makes the game satisfying to watch. Even if you might think it's... Oh, that was nice, too. I think it's limited. I have not heard about a Lego scandal. What am I missing? The kids don't really care. They alienated to the older crowd, too. Pretty rough from the future perspective. Halo doesn't need to be, like, mainstream successful, necessarily. It just needs, like, developer support and a fan base that loves it. If the core Halo fan base playing Halo feels like, in most ways, it's a return to form, and they're in love with the game, they're enjoying playing it, buddies are coming back, reliving some of the old days, talking to their kids about it, whatever, you know, like, as long as we've got, like, a fan base that's enjoying the Halo product that's available, it doesn't need to be, like, the main successful title. Can we get, like, you know, a little bit of that COD audience or something, right? Like, COD is, like, mainstream, but also not, like, you know, unstoppably thriving or whatever. Like, it's not, like, the game to play across the entire industry. COD level success would be crazy for Halo. With Burnt Peanut in mind, we definitely have a section of playlists that should cater to the average gamer. Next, we have to have game modes and yeah, playlists and whatnot that cater to everybody for sure. I mean, more importantly, we need to have some sort of an extraction game mode, but it can't. I don't think it can be like a PvE. Like, there's a rumor about a PvE extraction. That's cool and all, but like, I think there needs to be a competitive component, like whether it's a battle royale or extraction shooter with like a competitive aspect to it that's directly following in the footsteps of all the other mainstream, you know, video games, without compromising the core product and offering everything you'd expect from a modern Halo game. The cherry on top is the viral mode, you know? It's a lot to ask for. Most arena shooters aren't popular. Yeah, only really COD maintains sort of relevance through the frequency of its releases, how much of the console market that it's captured. COD is still really big in the console market. Yeah, and it's also like a pretty easily accessible game while still having a competitive scene that's, you know, kicking, doing relatively well. Hoping the G-Slide sticks around. Hell yeah. Who am I guessing takes the grand finals? Maybe either Snakebite Precision or Bound Stellar. I honestly don't know who wins this matchup. Snakebite Precision been looking pretty crazy, but Bound Stellar might be the ones to, you know, to come out on top and make things interesting. Or we see a bracket reset from Last Shot Cycle. That's always a possibility. They could go the full distance. Having beaten their biggest competitors, arguably, Renegade and Legend, sky's the limit now. I start warming up. I don't know who takes it, man. I'm just here for the ride. There's a 36-year-old pro. Who are we talking about? Counter-Strike? COD is the least arena shooter you can possibly be as a game. I mean, they got this standard, like, 4v4 respawns with a system that's sort of similar to Halo to an extent, right? Just a really quick time to kill. No need to control like power-ups and weapons or whatever on the map. Other kind of fundamental aspects of arena. Type 1 for Last Shot Cycle, 2 for Bound and Stellar, 3 for Snakebite and Precision, 4 for anybody else, somebody else, other, on who takes the tournament. Let me just bait some chat interaction. What is that, Octagon? The shield regen? It's the multi-range Octagon. 6-7? I see some Precision Snakebite, but no Bound Stellar. People do not think Bound Stellar. I see PD Planets with it too. Delay is atrocious. Yeah, we got a long break for some reason. Longer break than usual, Chad. Wait. I'm tripping. We're back.
Early in the game, this could be game-changing already.
2-2 off the start. It's Penguin. Shots ringing out on the side.
All right. Lower bracket continues. Both teams have secured the top 4 here. Winner moves on to
probably heard the footsteps above him.
An opportunity to play lower bracket finals. I guess the losers of the winner bracket matchup. Haven't seen that yet. Mr. Fly with the 1. You're thinking last shot cycle got it.
Looking for the
Thank you for the
spawners, I would
$10
imagine.
super chat, brother. You might be right. But the way they played versus Renegade Legends,
So trying to figure out
maybe they win the
exactly
tournament.
where they're spawning. You know the tram
Expect a
side
long
is
evening.
Clear. So at this point, your focus has to be over toward that snipe and maybe the blue side. 5-2
Thank you, Courtney.
advantage. Lines it up. Penguin. Not going to take any damage due to that one, but looks like Collect goes down the snipe ramp.
3
and
for
Penguin's
Snake
gonna
by
find
precision.
the
Bit of a wild
open
card, but they've been
side
playing
of
nice today.
things, and Cycle finds a bit of damage.
Cycle.
Maybe Collect and Penguin. You know, maybe they're the fourth team that we're sleeping
an
on.
extra shot or two was able to pull that out.
Only 4 teams left in the
Last shot
tournament
trying
at this
to clean
point.
him up from across the map, but Collect is going to get back to full shields, back on the high ground. Doesn't have any more shock left to work with, and he's being a distraction. Penguin pushes in with the attention on his teammate Collect. Repulses his opposition back a little bit, and with no damage, not enough damage secure, I should say. He backs up, redirects his attention towards the hotel. Cycle waits around the corner. Another closely contested gunfight, but Cycle wins it instead. 6-3.
Really felt like Penguin had the advantage in that one, but Cycle winning that fight and last
Completely
shot
caught off guard.
with the follow-up onto Collect, makes him drop and then drops him as last shot. Wins the fight, goes down to 1. I believe I saw an active camo coming up very soon here. Penguin needs to keep eyes
Damn,
on
Cycle,
him,
not
but
even strafing. Had full
has
confidence
eyes
he'd
on
take that
Penguin.
win.
Nice shots there from Cycle. but
Collect does find the
is
trade.
able to
Last shot,
clean
Collect
him up. It's a
1v1.
1v1 isolated
Good nade.
gunfight
Last shot of 8.
between Collect and Last shot.
All for a bait for the
Going
camo.
to get
Big
in the
win
yard.
from
Collect
K.
wins it again.
Got the
A lot
angle
of
for
pips
Cycle
early
here, too.
on here, Tony.
These guys are toast? I don't know about that.
More importantly, though,
Zane and Collect is a pretty nasty duo, man. They've been playing well.
Take away some of that attention,
They could surprise
alleviate
us.
the pressure, and Collect not
Needs to be
only
sold to younger
get the
leaders
kill onto
that are
Cycle,
less
but last
wrinkly. Yeah,
shot
that'll do it.
honestly could be next. You see them slowly start to approach, slowly start to take space and
All right, guys.
trap last shot, but last shot gets the shots in, and Cycle's already on the map.
Collect gathering intel, and now more slays, and now the shock
Yeah,
rifle as
recharge
well.
Collect has been nasty, but here we go. Shot control and
His last
solitude.
shot.
Maybe we could do something clean
Back
here.
the yard. Penguin extending on that. Collect not going to get in the fight. He knows that the spawn occurred behind him. Great game sense here, but he's got his work cut out for him here. As Cycle has the high ground above him. He does not want to take that shot.
Yeah, he
Collect
misses and then
playing this
reveals his
very smart,
location, but now he's out of camo. Cleans up last shot, though. Hold on.
His shot. Now he's on a spree.
Has an opportunity here.
Collect has won a couple of pivs. If not 4 out of 5 of these slays have all bit of the
Bait
pivs
switch.
right. 1v1 wins, and he adds another.
Flash shot tower,
Sex
or
to his
snipe.
name. And now we're tied.
Not done just yet. Gonna try to fly on in. Last shot is in front of him.
They
but
split the
takes
spawn
too
a cycle to the
much
opposite side of the map here,
damage
too.
from
So
the
last shot going to try to find it out.
fight.
Lifting
The
up gives him the
angle has
help of
Penguin
Cycle with the
them,
sight
but
line
gotta
to
be
bait.
Careful, because last shot may be on the snipe side, but just slowly
Playing
starting
for
to see
Cycle instead.
try to get involved over towards posters. Collect though. Lines.
Wow,
it.
Cycle.
Can't quite
Out from
get
Crouch
the
despite
tap.
being down in the
Wow.
fight.
Difficult win there.
That was
for
a big
Cycle,
win.
And he stays alive all the while. No grenades seeking out.
I don't know,
the
Q.
finish
That
on him
is-
as he regroups with last
that
shot.
one's
They'll
going over my
split.
head.
One to the right, one to the left. They'll regroup in the yard. Cycle with 3 shots in that shock rifle. Looks like both Penguin and Collect are in the cafe.
Last shot.
Penguin is on the respawn screen. Collect does
Look
get
at
another
mean,
slam to
mean with the
Cycle, though.
shock. Got a whole
Collect
new
is playing
aura
out
after
of
taking
his mind once
Legend
again.
Renegade.
9 of the 10 for
Shut
his
down
team.
that narrative a little earlier than expected.
Overzealous on that one, goes in for the challenge, and last shot will make him pay for that, and that's the 12th kill for Cycle in last shot. Maybe
Oh my
13.
God.
As everybody
It's a
who gets
Wyatt
shot in
masterclass.
their
Look at his
hand
KD, bro.
is
He's 9
going
and 3.
off with it.
The game might be relatively close, but last shot's on a
Collect
freaking
doesn't
heater.
quite have the numbers advantage. The shields are low.
Penguin
Last
can't do
player
much about this
standing in that
camo
moment. Now
unless he
Penguin
hits a perfect
staggered.
5, and good luck.
Spawns down on the flower bed.
That shot not going to linger to let it
Last shot
happen.
gonna be able to secure the camo here as he works his way into the yard. Penguin right above him, sees him. I think last shot got spotted out.
Royal 2 decided not to attend. I don't know if he didn't want to travel out there
Really able
or
to
something.
escape. Cycle being a distraction for the last shot, be able to get his shields back, and Penguin goes in for
Jeez.
1v1. And when
playing
they're gonna
perfect
learn,
Halo, bro.
don't
10 and 3
challenge
now.
Last shot, that's another 5.
Cycle with the throws. Doesn't win the 1v1
Last
and trade
shot,
it.
true story.
Last
Grabbed
shot preying on Penguin.
some wrecked energy before the series started. I think we're starting to see that flow through his bloodstream. 10,
Wrecked
1,
energy?
and 3, as well as Collect is played. Last shots match that energy.
He did. He just stayed up late playing Elden Ring, right?
Over toward that hotel side of things. And as he
Like
tries
probably
to
dead
make
to
it out
rights,
of the blue
fived
last
him on the way
shot,
down.
I definitely felt there was something not right over on the blue ramp. 5 shots hit on his rotation. Penguin and Cycle
Wow,
both
good win
one
for
shot,
Penguin.
and Penguin wins the SWAT battle.
And we are seeing some hot action with the Bandits. 17-13 here. This game's close. Love that.
Insane shooting right now. He might be negative, but he's definitely doing work.
Kind of reminded me of
5
the
assists.
Halo 2 or Halo 3 gunfight. Just collect. Lights up
The re-peek headshot.
No scope, quick scope variety.
Collect with another opportunity. Only down by 3 here. They have info on Cycle's location. They might.
Earned the hard way.
He doesn't know. He's just waiting.
Now it's still close.
It really has been the battle between both Collect and Last Shot with the Shock. They have
Wow, straight nade on the top of the ledge there.
Off with it. Collect currently 11 kills to his name, but has died 10 times right
Penguin
now.
can chow it.
Wow. Penguin
Wow, what
on
the
push. Penguin not
Last
able to
shot,
take down the
weak
one-shot
already.
player.
5's Penguin on the Chow, who had the info and everything.
Slow things down just a bit. You're already
Now he's at a
down
dodge.
by 4 kills.
Last shots. How many 5 shots does he hit in this game?
For Cyclone Last Shot, if you're collecting.
At least 3 to 5 perfect kills. I don't
Approaching
know.
the end game. Collect, bring it back with the shot. Got Cycle dead ahead. Don't think that's sticky connected. It did not. He goes for it again. Tries to
Wild.
repulse in his direction, but he actually looked like he repulsed
Tough
it
sticky to hit.
the other side.
Instead of just using the shock there.
Last Shot wants to take some of that attention now. This time off a Cycle. Does that, but ends up maybe taking too much attention to himself. It is Penguin awarded the kill for that one. No trade there. Still some ammo left in the Shock here for Cycle. And Cycle has found the backside of both Penguin and Collect. And this is going to be a dangerous
An Elden Ring run? I'd probably get
Penguin
pissed.
Collect not able to identify it quickly. Collect with the nade. Cycle with the 2-tap. Penguin wants to get involved, and Cycle says, you better watch out. The Shock is hot. But apparently Penguin ices him out.
What? Okay, Last Shot opts to go for the camo
no,
instead.
He did get.
He lived
did
with the
get
thrust.
Penguin, and I think he did. He thought he got him.
Now he's dead.
Now Collect is there instead of Penguin. What's happening?
Yeah, I don't even know if Last Shot knew that he
No,
didn't get
he
that
did
kill.
not.
All right, maybe let's change the topic,
He
bro.
kept going forward.
It's ironic because he thought he was safe to pop camo, and I guess he was for a second, but Collect dropped down.
I mean,
Took
okay,
him down.
true,
Still
okay,
that
but still.
4-kill advantage though for Cyclone Last Shot with 4 to go.
22 kills. Cycles down to 1 shot. So Last Shot immediately puts himself in a position where he can protect his teammates.
It's looking like a
Not only
GG
keeping
game
them
1.
alive, not only getting a kill, but putting them within
Cycle
two, and a
finesse rating, huh?
confident challenge onto the spawning Penguin is enough for Cycle to immediately try to push him out. But
Sure.
where did Penguin go? There he is. I didn't know Penguins could fly.
From 4 to 6, the lead has only grown for Cycle and Last Shot, and now they're just 1 away from securing the first game of this series. Last Shot lifts up, groups up with his teammate Cycle. Penguin on the left, Collect on the right. Tough situation here. You got to play perfect Halo. Collect's going to take the gunfight. Penguin maybe has an angle to finish off Cycle, but Last Shot ultimately takes down Collect.
It's close
And
until
that'll
it
do
wasn't.
The boys from
Pretty
Shopify
confident game 1.
Rebellion take game 1.
Although Collect and Penguin never
One
gave
series
up to
at a
the
time.
bitter
No
end,
double
it still
dipping
is
anymore.
Last Shot and Cycle that come out as your game 1.
Assuming lower
victors here
semis,
on
winner
Solid
final,
Team.
loser final,
And that
grand
sets
final.
the tone for the rest of this
Still
series.
waiting on winner
and
final.
it's gonna be tough
Somehow.
for Penguin.
Oh, we're doing it at the same.
and
What?
Collect. Hold on.
Why we're doing it at the same time?
Yeah, we got another.
All right, we're doing winner final and lower semis at the same time here.
Because over toward the winner side,
Snake Bite, Precision, Bound,
said
Stellar.
that we have Precision and Snake
Literally
Bite
right as I say it.
going up
Yeah.
against Bound and Stellar, 2 teams who have seen grand finals but haven't seen a win just yet. One of them guaranteed a grand
I
finals.
don't know. I mean, it's going to be a
Snake
late
Bite
night. I
guaranteed.
kind of don't mind getting through some of this at this point. Like,
These 2 teams have played, but clearly Snakebite.
if they play one
Found
at a
a way to
time,
stay
we're going to be here
warm.
for a very long time.
Scrim and 2s or
We've got best of
Justin's
7s
matchmaking
coming up in
playlist.
grand finals, I
Precision,
believe.
He seems to have not dropped
Maybe
off
at
from
least.
where he started. 5-0 off the rip. And Precision and Snakebite looking damn good here. This is your winner final if you're just tuning in. A trip to the grand final on the line.
Bound and Stellar.
Sit down, I got you.
Obviously very familiar when it comes to the 2s game here. Precision and Snakebite, although I haven't seen them play 2s too much before leading up to this tournament. They were scrimming, they were putting in the work, and
Oh my
man,
God.
that work paid off. Precision with the double.
We
and
haven't
the
seen these
killing
guys play.
spree.
These
That
guys
is a
play all day.
7-0
They've been,
run.
kind of absent for hours now since they won their first 2 series.
They have absolutely dominated here.
Holy
Going
shit.
into the series, Precision not done just
Ethan
yet.
looking locked in
Stellar
today, bro.
falls
He's
to
6 and 0. They can't do
slow
anything
motion,
to him.
and Bound and Stellar, they got to pick up the pace a little bit. They have not gotten a single kill so far.
Yeah, this is
8
crazy.
to nothing.
Snakebite with this. Oh my! Yeah, they're playing perfect.
Snakebite hits
Sticky
them with the
repulse,
sticky
Snakebite. You can't even chow
combo,
him.
And man,
He's
this
like running
is
drive one?
a perfect
Huge
start
advantage.
coming out of the Luminon duo.
Grab your army.
I mean, They want the grand finals here. Your winners bracket finals, one series away, and you're playing near perfect. Finally, we see some damage
Snake
start
takes
to
Bound,
favor
and he gets
both
out. Not
Bound
quite.
and Stellar. And what does Stellar do? Immediately turns it into a double kill.
Maybe that's what they needed to get back in the series. Down by 8 now, so 4 straight team wipes, 4 straight trips up the map where you do not
They get
lose
camo,
a
they can bring it back.
single life. Now Bound and Stellar are certainly
plenty of time.
capable of that, but they've made it a very difficult
Still
task.
looking for a pickup off Bounce damage. He's caught off guard instead. They trade.
Both members of Precision
Bound,
and Snakebite
Precision,
take down
1v1.
one with them, but
Bound
Precision
wins
wants
it.
blood and Bound.
Out the air,
He wants
despite
to
the
smoke.
peaks.
Smoke
Big
if
win
you
from
got
Bound.
him. As Bound takes down Precision, down by 7. Still a considerable
we'll see.
lead for Precision.
Tomorrow we got the
Snakebite, but
showcase.
Bound and Stellar showing life now.
Anybody know what time the Xbox showcase is tomorrow?
Down at the frag toss from
it early?
Snakebite, back to
Think I came
kill
up?
lead.
And it was Stellar able to get away with the camo here and find himself right beneath both Precision and Snakebite. A really interesting spot. Throws a stick grenade, not going to find
11:20 or 1 p.m.
trade
East?
either. Bound would love to capitalize on some of that damage and take down
Is it
at
one,
least
Courtney?
one with him. He finds himself over towards the middle of the map, and Snakebite is dancing
pretty
around,
nice if
staying
true.
alive. And of course, Precision with the cleanup, and why not make it 2? 15-4.
15-4 is kind of nuts.
It's approaching GG's go next
1 p.m.
territory
Eastern.
for
Thank you,
Precision
okay.
and Snakebite. Precision 10, 2, and 2. And he's got every opportunity to add to that score as he's got the shock.
Bound's about to die here.
Yeah, found a way to shut down Bounds here.
Unless.
1 and 7 with 2 assists.
Alright, good bait
This is
switch.
Not, the
Not
type
gonna
of
hit a
stats
face.
we normally expect seeing out of him, but Stellar does get himself 2. We do see Bound and Stellar put themselves within a single digits now at least, but still not looking
Gotcha
very
shot.
good in game 1.
Yeah, 9-kill game.
Started at
Not
12:20
over just
Eastern.
yet, but
The first series, I believe. 12:20.
Precision and Snakebite really started out on the right foot, maintaining that 9-kill advantage. Stellar, nice quick snap onto Snakebite, able to take him down. Cuts the lead in half in the sense that Precision and
she's
Snakebite are up
presenting.
double, but still plenty of time. 8 minutes left. This has been a quick, fast-paced
Oh my God.
2v2 action.
Really
There's
good
a lot of
damage out of
games
Stellar.
where
Bound should have
this
cleanups here.
the end.
1.
0-0 on the clock, maybe 60 seconds.
Trade.
This one's not going to get there.
Down
We're
by
going to see
8.
25 here rather quickly.
All players down on the map, but Precision and Snakebite don't mind that. Even though Stellar the first one to come up, they obviously have a nice advantage. Stellar looking for the spawning players. First one to hit the map, first one to try to take that 50% portion of it. But the damage goes in. He momentarily retreats. Meanwhile, you see Precision and Snakebite now starting to
Moving with his
separate
peaks.
and cover more ground.
Stellar. Ground control
Stellar
grenade
looking
goes
locked
out,
in
wants to
right now.
prevent the push into the yard.
The hair beard combo.
That entry
I'm
point
digging it.
and be the proactive one to get the first shot out, but he takes a shot on his end as well. Bound with the high ground, drops back into the yard. Submitting the push here from Precision, but
They do kind of look like
Precision
tournament
with this
favorites,
8-kill
oddly enough.
lead,
Like,
it's on Bound.
this is
Stellar
maybe
to
one of the
make
most
their move.
surprising
Bound gets the slay.
sort of
Stellar
duos
goes
to
back,
come
should have
out
enough
this
damage.
confidently.
Absurdly so. 5.
Bound and Stellar with some momentum could change things very quickly, though.
Tony, this is still a game.
This is a free camo.
Squad wipe goes in. Precision and Snakebite.
I'm gonna recollect that thrust as well, and they've got options.
Of the momentary lapse in timing and grabs camouflage almost.
Snakebite Precision holding hands,
Precision,
trying to maximize
and
any
Snakebite
opportunity
would
to
love
trade
slow the
camo,
game
keep them
down
off the
enough
map. They hit the
and
lift
eat away
together.
at that 45-second timer. He's here to lift though.
Gotta try to find a way to expose somebody with a grenade.
Was it that one? Not a frag, so that's gonna
Didn't
slow
grab the
himself
repulse.
down. A Snakebite of Precision.
And they get out.
Immediately through the posters.
Now they're starting to play a little bit of that clock. Now they're starting to play a little game of keep away as they retreat.
This is the way.
Into the driveway.
Thank you,
Down.
Zillow. Thank you,
His way
Zillow.
up.
Welcome, man.
Thought he
Appreciate
took
it.
damage, but he did not. His shields are full. He's got a couple opponents dead ahead.
Oh no,
Very
he's dead.
weak.
Bound in trouble.
They have the
How to get
high ground.
2v1. Can you find
Precision
one
has
kill?
to stay onto Stellar.
Sat on
Was
it.
once
Holy
single
shit.
Game seemingly
Snakebite Precision, trapped in Sniper, managed to evade that, bring it to glass. The long-range fight, holy shit. I mean, this game is over.
But either way,
But the way that they evaded what should have been
45 seconds,
like a terrible disadvantage. It's kind of crazy.
Almost immediately
Held
after
hands,
that,
rotated
also
out,
Stellar
skipped the
is
entire team
able to
fight.
win the fight against Snakebite. Look at that scoreboard. It is a 7-kill advantage for the
No
Illuminati.
value out of the camo. Yeah, they made the camo
Snakebite
useless,
did a
basically.
Great job keeping Stellar and Bound at bay. They've never really gotten the chance to close the gap. We do see Stellar
We're watching two series at once. We're sort of watching two series, yeah.
With both the shock and the repulse.
Collect and Penguin are still in their series.
Headshot should get the cleanup here as well. He does.
Where's, his
Double
last shot
kill,
cycle?
brings it back to within 6. 5:20 on the clock, and again, despite what hasn't been a close game so far. Bound
Forced to sit through and not rage quit, play it out to the finish. They could still win, bro.
Really interesting.
If there's ever a
Stuck
game
in the
plan
lift
to
again. Can they
play
break
against
out this
Stellar,
time?
do not
Can they
allow
collapse
him to
properly?
Get a power weapon, a sniper,
Okay,
a
one.
shot in his
Snakebite
hand.
should be dead.
It's definitely not the equation
Could be hard to
you're
trade
looking
anything.
for.
Nice.
Okay.
Putting one to 18.
5 minutes remaining.
Tram is the spawn. They're calling glasses to spawn,
Stellar
too.
and Bound have
Call.
really cranked it up here. If Stellar
Well, Bound pushed out Snipe. That was smart of Bound. He forced the glass spawn by pushing out Snipe.
Team wipe game, but you cannot afford to lose your life. You still got to play perfect Halo, but Stellar goes down. A massive sigh of relief for Precision and Snakebite.
That's the bracket, Lefty.
Be more needed to game one. Camouflage at the battlefield, and Bound and Stellar, you know they won it, but they have to be careful to value every last of their life.
The shock rifle shoots a burst. It shoots 3 bullets in every trigger pull. And in order to get a headshot, you have to hit all 3 on the head. Like that. It's just a really quick burst. If you hit a partial headshot, then you might take the shields but not get the kill. It has a head. It's the only weapon in the game, I think, that has a headshot modifier. So if you hit the headshot, you get more damage, but you don't get a kill unless the full burst connects. If you hit a body shot, it does significantly less damage. So sometimes you'll see them shoot the shock and then take the shields but not get the kill. That's because they partially hit them on the head and didn't full hit them in the head, but did enough damage to get an easy cleanup.
And potentially clean up this damage and make this a 1 or even 2 kill game.
Brands today.
Oh my god.
Valorandos, yeah.
Oh my god.
They brought it back. Cooked him with camo control, collapse in a cafe, 1 kill to close the gap.
Bound and Stellar have gone on a run, and
Got him trapped here and snipe again.
just spawned over the bottom.
This is where things start to get a little antsy.
But I don't think Stellar and Bound are close enough to make them.
Channeling together, thrust in the back pocket for Stellar.
To the middle of the map.
Got a game, baby.
Very fortunate to have been able to work out. Back
Look at them hold hands, bro. They really try to make it impossible. Good evasion from Stellar. Holy shit. Reach health. Bound here with the cleanup. 24 all. 1 kill. Shock.
Just one more.
Gotta wait 10 seconds for
puts
shot.
him right back into it, and now the question is, where are Snakebite and Precision spawning? You're checking blue, and you know they haven't gone.
Baiting the shock rifle as well here. Bound from up above.
Already has made it towards the
Got a peek on it. Didn't hit any
first
shots.
bit of damage goes onto Bound, courtesy of Precision. That
And
nade
nade,
by
holy
Snakebite
shit.
was huge. Precision wanted
Oh
to
my
push
God,
up,
shock for
but
Bound.
that nade keeps them right back, and more importantly,
Crazy comeback if they pull it off.
They
Yeah.
didn't win the war, but they won the battle
What
for shock.
disadvantage did they have initially?
Not getting a slate in that moment. Bound is able to grab the shock.
They're very split from each other. Stellar Bound versus Snake by Precision. They're holding hands. If they catch one of them off guard, it's game over. If Bound gets caught off guard in the 2v1, he's in big trouble. He'll have to double jump out. He might be dead here. He might be dead here.
Taking the shot. Body shot comes out, but Precision
Oh.
comes around.
I mean, their game plan is so effective, right? Stellar and Bound are hoping to like collapse and contain them by pinching 2 different angles. But if they hold hands and they do the exact same thing in unison together, which they're doing, then if either of them get caught off guard, they die instantly.
and 25-24.
Even the bot Bound to throw. I mean, I don't know. It's been so effective against every team they played though in this tournament. This like hold hands, like it's like they're one and the same person. They're doing the exact same thing, shooting the same thing, moving the same way together.
Win here could be
It's like a one mind
huge,
play.
and Of course, they got the 25th kill.
If you kill one, you got to kill them both.
Tying up the series and bringing us
Or if you want to
into
kill
a
one.
swing game 3.
Collective bang.
They've been icy,
So
yeah.
scrappy throughout the day. They've routinely lost game 1 and then tied the series back up at 1, maybe 1.
Frustrating game to lose if you're Bound and Stellar, to have to fight through the gauntlet after being down heavy. They were down by at least 10, right? They battled their way to a 24-24 finish and then didn't clutch up. Like, that's got to be a frustrating game to lose. Frustrating.
Looked like Bound and Stellar were gonna
On
take
one
the
hand,
win.
you
They
could think,
had
like,
the
okay, we brought it
advantage
back.
in
We
the
could have
form
beat them.
of the shock rifle, just
And maybe that's a
few missed
confidence
shots for
boost.
Bound, and
But
that's all
shit.
she wrote.
I was gonna go back to that snake fight, Cam, because I didn't know if he was thinking.
Why are they
of
playing
the period.
separate? Like, it's not
There was a
wrong
flex in the
to
waiting ring.
to take complementary angles on opposite sides of the map and like pinch and kind of contain your opponents. You see that oftentimes in fours, right? They take a perimeter around them and they use those complementary angles to collapse and like prevent the escape and right. But by bunching together, Snakebite and Precision are finding a way to bully through one side and overwhelm one side as a break.
Comes up, everybody is gonna have eyes on it.
Bound played a little too far forward though. Like he maybe should have taken his time and like and off of damage, maybe he could have gone closer. Right? You kind of want to earn a damage advantage to give you the flexibility to chow more aggressively. Because he has shock, he might feel confident. All I need is one headshot, but shit's risky.
Incredible journey For now,
He's 31. 31. PJ's 31.
to the grand finals.
As of May, I believe.
As they start out flawlessly, 2-0.
No time lost whatsoever from the kills over to the shock. Snakebite has it in hands here and wants to work with precision. Who's already starting to work his way.
Another good open strat.
You see Bound and Stellar immediately going in for a rotation. Stellar might split off on that. And I
LT
wonder if
Zoomer's going
Precision's
crazy.
able to
Yeah,
figure that
both
out.
Snakebite Precision Zoom with LT, and they're really effective in long
That's why
range
small talk's so important.
with
You
that
heard
control
watch
scheme.
out comm from PJ there. Didn't want his teammate to step on a landmine.
Makes their playstyle difficult.
Inherent team damage.
No, look up
Small
his
talk,
gamer
man.
tag. He's
Small
31
talk,
years old.
That's big victories. Communication's so important too.
Trying to get out, bro. I'm weak.
Yeah, he
Snakebite
recently
trying to
turned
rotate
31.
over towards Precision. Precision definitely has a head start on him, and Snakebite making sure that nobody's trailing. And gonna find out that Bound is right on his tail here. Snakebite goes down to 1.
Can he get out?
Trying
Not
to communicate.
quite.
He's going down.
Stellar with a good
Precision
chase.
Able to win
Looking
a
for
1v1
Precision off the damage here
against
too.
Bound.
Might have
Now
it.
it's just Stellar going
Just
at
barely.
Precision. He does not have the shields in order to fight Stellar off.
Feels like a perfect time to jump into a listen in. With
What are you doing watching it then,
See
Brett?
how they're strategizing to take the dub here in game 2.
Backing up long. I'm backing up C-flat.
Top 8, precision.
Go for it.
Weak.
Hear that.
Weak.
I push you.
Still has plenty of time. Sure. It's really up to him.
One was top 8 precision.
Thank you, Vilgerman.
That's probably top right.
I silence. I put it that way. Yeah.
He is. Snakebite.
Where to go? I kind of blocked it. I probably shouldn't have, to be honest.
Here.
I didn't want to like full on sneeze on broadcast.
One might push you.
He's on me. Stuck him?
Finesse. Oh, that pillar could have blocked the nade explosion. Almost had it. Oh, big 1v1 for Bound.
Yeah, I think so. Come on 10. Come on 10 precision. I'm still weak. Careful. I'm still weak. I'm more shot. Live.
You're good. Come in, me. Both on me.
Hurry. Here. To your right. He's going.
He's on my X. Going C-flat now. Spawning in 2. My spawn red. One day. You got 30 bucks weak? You shot 30 bucks?
Watch your trippy stuck.
Hold that. Roll by? Retire. He's top weak. Top tower. I got
Get it.
Go top cat.
He's the back cell. I'm going blue pipes.
Here. Top. You might
Lift him.
C-flat to you. Suitcase.
They play way more split.
The other guy's there.
Bound's dead.
I'm coming.
Both quick. Both on the jump up. Wait.
Like the moment Snakebite Precision get info, they'll play for the easier target and double up on Bound.
One's XLO, one's VR.
He's on me. We're going bottom tower, right?
Bound loves to cut the map. It's just risky.
Go back XLO.
Yeah, he 1-1A. Tower steps on me.
XLO, fuck, I died. XLO. XLO, on you.
Dude, I'm blocking it. Trying to go to shot.
Bound's gonna spawn.
Watch the cross, actually. He's red steps on me. I have a 1v.
The other one's top glass now. The other weak top glass.
I'm dead. 5, fuck. Going in. Village now.
Oh, you whiffed the nade.
Step back.
It's one day, but.
Still needle, grapple down. Is it half on?
Yeah. He's one shot pipe door.
Oh, you bro.
One shot pipes. I'm making this
That one's one star. Missed my stick. There's one in there, one about me, one in camera jump. Nice, bro.
Shock for Bound.
He's needles.
Shock for Bound.
Grapples up. Top tower.
Look in there.
One shot top tower.
We'll give you a careful. We'll give you a Too long, isn't
He's on me.
it?
One shot glass. One bullet glass. Literally one bullet. Jumping on the sneaky. Going sneaky. I go bottom middle.
Take your one. Bottom A.
Yeah, I don't touch. I'm on 25.
What's bottom beer, I think, bro?
Here. Top tower weak.
He is a twos kid, yeah. Ones and twos kid. He's a big ones guy too. Grapple, he might grapple here. Yeah.
I got him.
Look at beer.
He's like kind of compromised, had an easy out with the grapple.
115.
Bottom beer. Bottom beer, weak. Suitcase is weak.
Here, I'm watching in front. Yeah, he's stuck. Weak.
What in the
One
hell?
shot trippy corner.
He teamed with Renegade in Halo 5 for twos. He played twos with Renegade. They were like literally undefeated, I think, back in Halo 5. He didn't compete in fours in Halo 5 like in any of the lands when the game was on the circuit. He wasn't really part of the scene until 2018. He subbed into an online tournament in 2018 and popped off in the online tournament, and that kind of helped him make a name for himself, but he didn't actually jump on teams until after Halo 5 left the circuit. And it was strictly online. Nobody saw his face until he joined FaZe Clan for Infinite's launch, which is crazy. He was considered a top player even before he went to LAN.
Nice try, bro. Nice shot. Your shot was on C-plat, okay?
Okay.
His debut was with FaZe in Infinite's launch.
I'm sliding at this.
Up here, wait.
Okay.
Up here, shot play.
He's running C, running C.
Yeah, I'm going long, Take your time, bro.
He's on me top. Shot top. He's going out front,
I heard about that, yeah. His tag.
No, yeah, C-plat.
At most pros switch to trigger zoom. Not most of them, but some of them have. Stellar and Bound play right stick zoom.
Nice,
Triple box.
Heard? Get that shot. He's sneaky. He's bottom mid, down. I'm trying to live, bro. I'm weak. That's nice, huge.
I think most still play right stick, honestly. The entire Shopify team plays right stick
No,
zoom.
I'm shooting it.
C9 was Renegade. Renegade, Eco, Stellar, Penguin.
And I might get right out here.
Renegade left and attempted to join FaZe.
Big door's really weak.
Or attempted to join Sentinels, but he failed, and then ended up on FaZe. Before eventually teaming with Snakebite, Frosty, Royal 2.
No box, I'm missing one. I'm one, I have to back up.
You're good.
Snipe down Bound, Falcated, and Boo Boo Doo Boo. Cat.
It'd be like needles, bro. Careful of them like separating on you. Play myself, okay?
Hear that. Might be hiding on me, right? I have no idea.
I got you.
On top glass.
I lived it all, you know, so I used to commentate back then.
This is, I'm not trying to die. Maybe that's true.
Keep living. I'm there in a second. Spawner's coming up, okay?
Okay. Nice. Sacks.
He's one, I'm rushing this guy.
Dead.
Nice.
Shot, bro.
Living red. Lock, spawn on the main,
Long for Cam.
Yeah.
Slow and steady, but I get this feeling that Precision and Snakebite are going to shut Bound and Stellar out.
Nothing bottom me. Top it. Really hurt, cat.
Precision and
Gotta see
Snakebite
something brilliant out of these
find
guys.
the separation in the end
At
game
LT
as
zoom, cross map,
it was a
aim
very
so
close
steady,
game
Precision
all
could not
throughout
be
that
denied.
listen, and is now a
2 more shots and shot.
advantage for them, and Precision has the shot. Knows that Stellar is
Saw that,
nearby,
yeah.
has his back. Should be.
I mean, if it wasn't for this era, you wouldn't have met me in the way you
With a
did,
couple of
Courtney.
important shots cross map, it opened up the
If I
door
was
for Stellar
commentating
to
at events,
get
I wouldn't
the
be watch
elbow
partying
in, and
events.
what would have been a
Not the way
5-kill
that I do
game
now.
is now just 3 instead.
Yeah, winning low percentage kills like that.
Why is RS Zoom preferred?
Big and down by 3 with the
I think it's just like
Stellar has to make something
it's just
happen.
muscle memory. Like people have been doing that for a long time. When you move your ADS to LT, you make sacrifices in other areas, technically too. Something has to move to compensate. Like your nade moves somewhere else, right? And then if you have jump on left bumper, it might change the way the jumping and aiming feels.
Last game came down to the
I don't
final
know.
kill. This one might just as well. The Snakebite lines up.
I mean, that right there is a perfect example, right? That's where these guys thrive. They prey on these long-range gunfights, and they win the long-range gunfights, continually re-scoping and winning the Zoom battle. Bound finding a bit of his own, though. Beautiful peaks right there. But that's like a huge cross-map win from Snakebite, just from good positioning. More comfortable for the right hand? Maybe. I mean, it's a very Halo thing. It's a Halo exclusive thing. The priority of scoping is very different in Halo than other games.
Speaking of close games, 22 to 23. The 1-1 series.
They're tied in this series. Holy shit. Last Shot Cycle, Collect and Penguin tied. And they lead in game 3. They have a chance to shut Last Shot Cycle out early. Snakebite's on trigger zoom. Yeah, LT zoom. You can see precision on it too.
All the way on the opposite side of the map, and I think that camouflage might have actually just run out.
You can use a back butt. That works too.
23 to 19, 22 to 23. Both of these matches are in the end game. Snakebite
Oh my
lines
God,
up
PJ.
Bound across the map.
24 to 19, 1 kill to close it out. It's looking like another shutout here. Okay, let's full screen the other one. Snakebite the God, man. Holy shit. Landbite. 15 and 7 with the KD, by the way. 24 to 22, one final kill, and Last Shot Cycle put themselves backs against the wall, tournament life on the line. And Cycle's been compromised here too. Wait, snipe up. Collect playing forward.
Obviously not out of it. Losing a sniper though can't be what the doctor ordered. A full sniper in the hands of Collect. Cycle and
I know.
Last Shot.
Yeah, their practice somehow perfectly paying off. They got the ultimate denial for everybody's playstyle.
Quite literally against green. Cycle does not know Collect is
Dead.
there.
Game. One bullet. Needs one bullet. Cycle, can you get out? G slides it. Opposite side. Good live from Cycle.
Down to one shot. It's all good. Gets his shields back the same way the Cycle and last shot. Don't want to make a mistake. Neither does
Hit the damn shot.
But that's the angle he wants. And although
And they go up in the series, 2-1.
Right before going down.
Just a great decision being made there. He said to himself, I'm going for this slay. Even if I go down, it won't matter if it's with a victory on our screen. And that's exactly what we saw there. Collect. Killer instinct.
Thanks, Courtney.
Beautifully played by them. Meanwhile, last shot at Cycle on the opposite side of things. Now down by 1.
Can't get a haircut.
Here.
He did, yeah.
And mind you, we're in the lower bracket. A loss here knocks you out. And you're number 2 seed and definitely one of the favorites to win this tournament.
Kind of crazy results in this tournament, huh?
Not here. You imagine last shot at Cycle find himself in an interesting predicament. And so do Bound and Stellar. They would love to make it to the grand finals, but Precision and Snakebite stay in their way.
Yeah, Precision and Snakebite got to be licking their chops right now. To be in a situation where the 1 seed and the 2 seed might not even make it to a lower or winner final. We thought a grand final was all but a foregone conclusion, but that's why you play the game, because these players determine the results, not the stats, not the projections, not the betting favorites. It all comes down to what they determine. Snakebite lining up an angle through the middle of the map. Should have a free grab of that snipe as he does grab it. Looking for Bound and Stellar to push after taking down Precision, and here they come. Snakebite just takes one hit on Bound. Can he maintain possession of the snipe, though? No.
Stellar on the cleanup here. Precision. He ends up picking up that snipe, immediately puts it to work, but Stellar wants it right back. And when Camouflage is already up, Snakebite off a spawn, denies him it. Bound comes right back in.
Snakebite split spawning dummies there. I think that happened.
Bound does get the camo.
Bound comes out with camo.
Nobody's been able to do anything.
Any bracket? Yeah, I got you.
Scanning for it, picks it up.
There's the bracket.
Able to work it as well. Shot going out towards Snakebite. And now it's Precision pushing through. Nice shot with the no scope there.
This guy's got to get at least 1 win in the series. Come on.
5 here. Bound and Stellar.
A little bit of momentum. They'll have to 3-0 reverse sweep them to win this.
3-2 advantage. And you gotta love having that camo and snipe combination here for Bound. Stellar just waiting for anybody to cross over toward the bottom mid side. But actually looks like Precision and Snakebite actually took an angle away from bottom mid and wrapped around over towards sandbags. They find Stellar looking for them. And
hit it.
Snakebite going for a bit of a ninja
Good attempt
play,
with the jump.
but Bound with the no scope.
Wow. Impressive shot there by Bound, but he still wasn't able to maintain.
I think the maps are preset by tournament organizers or admins or something like that. Phantom.
Yes, they have. So Precision left to push.
There's no picks and bans, vetoes.
Trusty teammate Snakebite there on the double. Snakebite will go down, but not before taking down Bound and Stellar.
Haircut buff for
6-7
Collect
off the start,
up in
though.
the series,
Bound
maybe.
and Stellar with their first early lead.
I'm sure that's what it is.
Down by 1. Precision with the nade cross map. It actually lands right on Bound. Oh my gosh. Somehow able to get the kill, but Stellar turns it into a double.
Nice shots there by Stellar. Turns 2. Nets a 2-kill advantage. As Precision and Snakebite spawn rather close. Stellar with his QT can play aggressive, knowing that if he goes down mathematically in the gunfight, he can just QT back to safety, which is exactly what we see. Now, works the QT flank. I love that decision. Once he knew that Precision and Snakebite had worked their way through the middle of the map, that QT activation towards A was perfectly placed, and they are being rewarded for it now, up by 4.
Clearly, Stellar's gone Super Saiyan because I'm seeing a whole lot of instant transmission out of him, and eventually able to get a hold of that camouflage. So no more QT to work with, but the camo dangerous, especially in the hands of a calculated player like Stellar.
Yeah, you can see Stellar was scanning there for Snakebite.
Make sure they double hit it together so Stellar can come out with it freely.
He knew to look across the map. Great deductive reasoning to know where they might be. Now,
No way. After all that, Precision comes out with combo, catches him off guard, now Bound's alone for the 1v1. 2v1.
And now he's got the snipe. Bound, not going to engage.
Wow.
I like this. You know, often
Snakebite in front of it.
Bound plays so patient, cautious, but I think it was the right time, right place for it.
Precision trying to get away. He would love to stay alive with this sniper, and Snakebite really wouldn't even mind going down for him. So he wants to protect him. No scope does connect. Clean up. The cap of Bound takes him down.
Stellar dies to PJ. So much for the lead.
And now just
they force a B spawn, they'd have to be fast to do it. I don't know if they can do it. Oh, they did. They did.
A little bit of a run here.
Nice.
Down by nothing. It's tied. 11-all after the nasty headshot there from Precision. Not able to line it up on Bound as well, but they do have the opportunity to collapse on this, push him out. A Stellar spawns
One
the
shot.
garage door. Jump shot attempt from Precision does not connect. He's now down to low HP. Got to watch out for the backboard grenade toss.
Oh my.
That's why we saw him work his way down to the bottom. He's playing on the line.
No way he wins this too. Snake bite with the bait and switch. Stellar's got to back off. Huge live at a precision. Yeah, best way you can live at Nest there is like an off-map play behind the box. He ends up clambering it, maybe accidentally, but that's still finesse Bound.
Out of that situation,
Yeah, that was a crazy live.
And that was beautiful.
Bound still finds
Played,
one.
however, Bound
Stellar finds
does
his.
catch him a
Okay,
bit,
free
and
space
Stellar
on the
gets
map
his on Snake Bite.
for spawn control for Stellar Bound.
Back in the lead.
Dummies is open.
Back and
Dummies
forth.
back tower.
1 kill advantages for each of these two teams.
They're splitting.
The
They
last
might
60
split.
seconds or so
Snake
is
bite
now
spawn
Stellar
one side, precision spawn
has
the other.
QT.
That was a weird like map control situation where they didn't actually have one side of the perimeter controlled.
Plays fast and aggressive.
And they weren't ready for tower because of it. Precision, who split in tower, decided to hide and expose himself later.
And they're undoing that one.
Bound and
kill
Stellar kind of screwed that up.
Precision and Snakebite back and forth we go.
Bound and Stellar may still have timing in order to fight one more time before that camouflage.
They're out the
does
tourney,
come up.
Fabio.
Gotta
They got
get
knocked out in
into
top
position
6.
quickly, and Snakebite
Cycle last shot beat him in game
understands
4.
the situation. High IQ play to
Eliminated by
block that
SR,
line of sight.
yeah.
Snakebite putting his body in between them
Not
and
great for the
camouflage,
narrative,
and
huh?
Precision goes in for the kill, so Snakebite steals that camo away and already have a 1 kill advantage.
15 to 14. Minimum separation throughout this game 3. We're Bound and Stellar. Gotta have it if they want to travel to the grand final with that winner bracket token in their back pocket. Now a 2-kill lead for Precision and Snakebite. Feels like a big one in this match.
Stellar going down.
This is
Bound
winner
slows
final, eject.
his role here. Now the Stellar's up. See Bound getting awfully aggressive. Snakebite hides in a corner, waits until Bound looks away, and he immediately
Snakebite Precision
turns
been
that
looking like the
into a
best team in the
double.
tournament,
Precision
which is kind of
had to give
crazy.
up his life there, but to swing 2 kills in their direction, that is not bad.
That's another one of those, hey, we'll give you the life of Precision. If we take down both Bound and Stellar, you'll take that +1 trade all day.
Bound got the cleanup for him. Now Precision he can come back. Guarantee the
Already
sniper.
dealt with Bound, and Stellar doesn't really have
Stellar
no
can't do
shield
much to
here,
defend
but
it.
with Sniper coming up, it's more important that Precision get away with the sniper.
Up by
than even
4,
getting
snipe
that
control.
1 kill, because you know 7 bullets now in the snipe, you can definitely get more than 1.
I mean, they're more disciplined than they are just like straightforward cracks. They have obviously incredible aim. But like what's winning is it feels like they're disciplined. Like they don't overchow or take like huge risks. They play tight together whenever they're trying to break out of a a disadvantage.
Not going in for the skill
I don't know. They
towards
just
the
like
top
work
sandbag
off each
side,
other
actually.
really nicely.
Precision and Snakebite
And
actually
oftentimes
really
they take their time and let their opponents come to them instead of playing into somebody else's setup.
Precision has QT in his sights. Snakebite covers his back. With that QT grab, you imagine Bound and Stellar have an idea
Not expecting
of
a
where
3-0.
Precision
Yeah,
was
it might
and
be.
rotating towards. They get a couple free shots in. Precision
Snakebite with the
forced
health,
to
takes to the
bounce
sky,
back.
gonna need-
Snakebite now has to take this
Bound cleans him
1v1.
up.
And sadly,
He's got an
Bound
out
that
through
comes
mid
out on
right now
top.
with the QT.
Bound and Stellar might be able to get a clean 2 kills here.
Stellar praying on it.
Stellar was just waiting
He was ready.
for him to QT back.
While Bound covers B and flanks,
Trap door
Stellar
there.
waiting.
Stellar had his coordinates dead to rights. Now it's just a 3-kill game. And
Huge. They can win with this.
2 snappy quick scope from
Nice
Stellar.
one.
Brings it back to within 1 team wipe.
Stellar, he wants more.
Nice 2.
More.
Spawn an A. Spawn an
Takes
A.
another one, 20 to 19, but Stellar
Precision trying to
still
slow
has
play
ammo.
off his
They're
spawn, so
cranking
he's
up.
not exposed
You can
immediately.
see the pace of play has been
Bound might have seen
incredible.
him.
They do not want Precision and Snakebite the chance to breathe, the chance to talk about what's happening to them right now.
Nice nade.
We have a momentary slowdown.
Bound about to walk into a
Bound's
2v1
gonna
here,
push
dies
up.
the Snakebite.
Careful, Precision has his back, ultimately nets in a trade. Stellar lines up another no-scope. Surprise, that one didn't connect.
Stellar advantage.
1-kill game.
Can Bound
And
play
2
for
shots
camo
left in
behind
the
it?
stack.
It's the body.
About to run into 2 members though. He needs to realize that Snakebite may be weak, but Precision
Good
is
nade
full
there.
shield and ready for action. They
Oh!
go down, and so does Precision.
Up by no tie game.
Stellar
Bound with
hitting
camo.
every no scope.
Stellar is willing his
Don't lose this,
team
Bound.
back. And now it's on Bound to win his one.
Up by
Stellar's
1
actually
now.
gonna be able to clean that up. And now they're up by 1.
Final bullet, the stipe, and he does that, bro.
He's woken.
Denies
up
the
with
ego chow
gear,
with a
and
freaking
with
uppercut.
that Bound and Stellar have a
When he plays aimbots, he plays for headshots only. Like I've seen him practice. He just shoots the headshot, no scope. Just selects the head every time when he shoots bots.
Elbow side. It's a 2-pronged attack. One from the mud side, one from elbow. Bound is up close.
They
and
win with this
personal,
energy.
And they want to see
Precision with
game
combo,
forward.
hoping for a trade. He won't find it. Make it
There
24 to
are no
21.
exit points. to go to if you're Snakebite in precision, other than the
small
respawn train, and
momentum
what was a 3-4 kill lead
opportunity in the series for Bound and Stellar. They'll win this
is
one.
now a 3-kill
I'd be
lead.
surprised if they
One
don't.
left for Bound and Stellar, and Stellar
Wait, he's gonna get doubled.
this game. Run back the sniper monster.
Very quickly, they identify Bounds alone. Split from Stellar. Stellar now solo. Snipe coming up. It might not be guaranteed. Sticky.
2 kills behind, but that Sticky might have landed.
Yeah, I don't think he hit it. He didn't hit it.
Where it needed to. Oh no, it didn't.
It didn't hit it.
Wow.
Nah, there would have been like a sound.
Might have gotten through the legs. It looked pretty online. Stellar now.
Oh my God, they got the snipe and they hit Stellar with it too.
Has to get his shields back.
This is
on
getting
him.
kind of scary.
Because of that, though, Precision was able to grab the
getting
snipe.
scary.
Just a 2-kill game. So, do they have some late game heroics?
Bound hit the body. Stellar. Oh, he got him.
That will do it.
Wow.
There's something on average.
Bound and Stellar seemingly coming out of nowhere right there. And I mean, if you had to pick an MVP in that game, how could it not be Stellar, specifically?
Damn, bro.
Stellar Sniper.
What's funny about that is that I think Stellar and Bound each had 12 and 13 respectively, but you're right. It's not even a question as to who
What's up
the
with the
MVP
score?
was,
What about it?
Because while they had the same volume of slays,
Apparently, we're just starting game 4 here. Have they been holding this whole time? We're early in game 4. Tournament life on the line for Last Shot and Cycle, who are currently down 9-3. Lose this game, they get knocked out in top 4.
on the ropes, trying to steal
Another unexpected
this is an elimination
result.
match, and they're down by 6 in the early goings. This was
this
the
ain't good.
heavy favorite going into this tournament. They won 2 of the 3 online phase double tournaments.
I almost forgot this was happening. I was so locked into the other series.
I said it before, I'll say it again.
It's kinda crazy.
And Penguin, when they are playing at their peak, they really do seem like one of the more dangerous teams that we ultimately have in this tournament. And we've seen some of their highs.
He needs
but
collect.
we've
He
seen a few
needs
lows,
collect. What
but
do we do? Oh, what was
their
that?
highs are quite impressive. And apparently so are Cycles and Last
Didn't
Shot.
de-scope
Back
himself.
within 4 kills, make it 3 after Last Shot goes right at collect.
That's huge. You got both Collect and Penguin down, so the map is a wasteland, but no shortage of resources for Last Shot.
Oh,
as
hit
he
him with
has
the crab walk
grapple,
right there.
The shot. 1 Sticky left in his back pocket if he wants to try and net a trade here. Gonna go for the snipe instead, but Penguin got the first shot, so Last Shot gonna back up. Penguin across the map. He's able to take down Cycle, and here comes the push from Collect, but he takes a shot from the shot.
Snakebite, Precision, Bound, and Stellar,
Bandit
Barbosa.
cleanup.
Only 4 teams left in the
This one's
tournament.
now close. It felt like when we locked in that Cycle and Last Shot were really up against it, but they made it a game once again.
12-9 advantage here for
Sammy! Hold on.
Trying to find some easy shots.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo, brother.
God.
Sammy Bonk, welcome back. 16 months. Love to see you, Sammy. Thank you for the prime, man. Chat, we are, what, just over 25 subs away?
Alive momentarily, I guess just long enough
Blessed
for
to have
Cycle
you all.
to find the angle.
Yeah, ultimately,
I don't know if we can hit the goal, but it's been an incredible day.
Shot.
Thank you,
Didn't
Sammy.
earn the slay with the sticky, but
I get
it was
a million
enough
points,
to
I get 100
back
bucks?
up.
Wait, what?
Give Collect many options to work with, as they're now only down by 2.
Snipe still in the hands of
I
Last
hear
Shot.
you, Jack.
And although Collect is kind of
Keep in mind, when we get down to grand finals, I'm hoping they announce some sort of like pro league information or something.
Collect. Penguin down to 1 shot, needs 1 exit route.
Get an idea of what's coming.
To chase Penguin down. That Sticky doesn't connect. The shock does to the body, but it is not enough to activate Last Shot. It slows it down.
2 shots left, but he's now down to 1 as he maintains his life, but it might not be for long. Collect with a checkmate grenade of
Sick
his own,
rotate.
but Last Shot squeaks out.
Yeah. Snaps
Stays
the body
alive.
shot
Penguin
and
gets
immediately
5 on Cycle.
G-slides. Cuts
Surely
out
they're
through low tower. Still living.
gunning for Last Shot
Despite
right
beating
now.
the 2v1.
Yeah, you can hear the sliding above him. That is all but over for at least as far
Good
as
numbers
that
advantage for
sequence is
Camo.
concerned. Now the lead is back up to 4 for Collect and Penguin.
15 kills so far for Penguin to Collect.
Love that
Meanwhile,
Chala decay.
Cycle.
Penguin not
95
grabbing
the
Camo,
D-box.
oddly.
It looks like Penguin waiting for
I
the
feel like he could have
camouflage
probably
for
grabbed it
anybody to go
earlier.
after it.
If he grabs it now, it's
Last Shot
risky.
of Cycle that might see it as safe,
Playing up on
but
Last Shot in the
Penguin
1v1
reveals
needs Collect's
himself.
help.
Last Shot is there. Cycle with the shots onto Collect.
Oh, no.
And Cycle trying to keep the high ground, and mind you, Last
That would have been a crazy insta if he lined it up.
Penguin was just next.
That was weird. It looked like they had Camo advantage. Camo spawn, Penguin opted not grab it.
Out of that.
Collect kind of had Cycle busy.
Clinging to a 2-kill, now 3-kill lead. Penguin, every time you've really needed him, he is
He's slippery for sure.
shown up as that lead grows back to 3. Elimination match, elimination game number 4. What can Last Shot and Cycle pull out?
The shock button to the virtual battlefield. Meanwhile, Last Shot does have an angle from the tower side. With all that damage that he's taken, he's forced out of it and somehow gets the win onto Penguin. Brings them back within just 2 kills. And now Collect Ultimate wanted to get aggressive. He's the one slowing the game down just a bit, waiting for Penguin to come off a spawn.
14-16, this one's still close, and Cycle could absolutely bring them back with a couple of hero shots. There's the first one.
Selects the face.
On to Collect. Penguin.
Second corner is
left
getting
by
info
his
on the
lonesome.
last one.
Last shot pushing him out.
Penguin last shot, the big
Cycle just trying
1v1.
to get in the
Last
action,
shot won
but
it, I
last
think. Brought it
shot
back to a
doesn't
tie.
need his help. He takes down Penguin by himself, and now we're tied.
Psycho and Last Shot, who won the first 2 qualifiers here, find themselves down in the elimination bracket in the semi-finals, and a loss in this
Zane
game
diving at that.
knocks him out in top 4.
Bottom mid looking for the
I don't
peak.
think anybody
Last shot with
would
a
have
play
guessed
out bottom
something
mid,
like
finds the
that,
cleanup.
but Collect and Penguin have just been
1v1,
playing
Collect last
and
shot.
moving different. They have a 2-1 series lead. Game is tied up at 17 apiece, and we have seen what this young man can do with the sniper time and time again. Now he has shock.
He's been making insane plays with a shock.
A fantastic finish, but not for the defending world champs and 2 of the youngest up-and-coming
Might have his
players
kill.
in the scene. Last shot gets one. Collect trying to even the tides. Oh,
Brutal.
Cycle and Last
Brutal,
shot
brutal.
Get a slay.
Hit every
Both
bullet,
going
just
down
didn't
to
hit the
1
head.
HP. 19-17. Cycle and Last shot now with the lead.
Now they're up by 2.
Highly unfortunate, but Psycho and Last Shot get 2 kills to go their way and also get a shot because of it. Big time damage onto Penguin, but not
Camo
able
now,
to
camo.
kill. Last Shot decides to retreat. Camouflage is coming up, and Penguin and the Collect on the
K play
opposite
up on
side of
that?
the map. Maybe that means
Collect
that they
cleans up
can
Cycle.
steal
Penguin's
away
got an
Camo,
out.
can
Tries to
Last
shoot the
Shot,
nade. That would have
with
been nasty if it
Cycle
killed him.
going down, what is he supposed to
Keep
do?
it last shot
What is
contained
Last
here.
Shot
They can
supposed to
take
do?
camo here. Good rotate.
Wait. Not overextend. Let them have the camo. It's not a fight worth fighting.
Oh my god.
It's Collect is going to make it out. Maybe some predictionary shots.
Zane dies
towards
solo
the
though.
A elevator, but no. Collect is going to get out with his life, but Penguin goes down, and they know where he exited towards.
Oh no,
They
he might
know
die here. He's got
nearby. They
stickies.
just
He's
don't
got
know
stickies.
exactly where he is.
No shot.
Collect, can he land the
They
trade?
got
He
one.
gets it. He gets the trade and keeps it close.
Yeah, but that's a bad death.
Still within 2. The fact that he even found Collect was crazy.
I wonder if he could have gotten
got
out.
the stick in the trade out
Oh, the
his right
5.
might
Holy
be
shit.
Equally crazy. And Penguin
Last shot
is
spawning alone
finding
here.
everyone.
Last shot's alone for a little bit.
Either heading
They're
to a
letting
series
them spawn
conclusion
together.
or a game 5. Either
The way he
which
saw
way,
that, I mean,
it's gonna be an
it's
exciting
hard
finish,
not to see it
21-20
if he's
here.
right in your
Penguin
line of
spawns
vision,
last
right?
shot across the map.
Even if you're
Probably millions
crouched,
based on
if the
squad
guy's like
spawn.
coming right at you,
Cycle is
his
nearby.
reticle's gonna change color. Like he's gonna
Rotates
see
to
it.
the right, looking for the hallway push.
He had to, you know, throw the
No.
sticky.
So he's gonna wait, try to gather more intel as Cycle and Last Shot work their way back into the tower.
It all comes down to this. If your Last Shot in Cycle, you already have a 1-kill advantage. You need to force a game 5 right here, right now.
Really good damage at his aim. Really good damage. 21 all.
And Cycle goes out the front door.
4
Collect on
kills
the
to
cleanup
win
time
the
here.
series and knock Last Shot Cycle out, or they clutch.
This one's tight. Penguin goes down to 1 shot.
Cycle split
Cycle off the
spawns.
spawn has the angle on
They
him
needed to
take
probably
him
put
down.
more pressure in 2v1 Last Shot when he was solo,
Last
right?
shot, they've just stayed at
Or
the tower.
2v1
It's been
whoever was
a
last
game of
up,
tower
right?
defense. But it's been a
Cycle.
good one. 22-21.
Throwing
a
hard,
1-kill
is he?
advantage with the shock
I don't know
and the
about that.
grapple both up.
Launching the shock.
grenades purpose,
He
we're
didn't
trying
launch
to combat
it.
evolve.
Something's weird with that shock, right? Sometimes it does launch, sometimes it doesn't. If you throw the nade slightly too
Proper
far,
angle in order to do
it doesn't
so.
knock it back. I don't know.
Shock still can be baited
Has
out
to be,
here.
like,
You see
directly
Penguin
on
trying
the
to find
platform.
an angle from the tower over towards it. Meanwhile, Collect is getting into it. A very important 1v1 against Cycle. He's not able to win it. Cycle survives. That's
Oh,
pushing
that's
out.
probably
He
game.
takes down Penguin as well.
Uh-oh.
2 dead, 24-21, spawns in long.
Have been the undoing.
We're a gold here, just in
As
case.
far as game 4 is concerned, very difficult to come back. Down by 3. Last shot and Cycle only need 1.
Gotta go to game 5 is what it's looking like.
Chase sticky goes out. Both players trapped in the white hall, the long hall, excuse me. This Last shot tries to make that sneaky jump. Climbers does not get it.
They
Now
get the
works his way
kills
out to
and
the
get
box
camo. Who
instead.
knows?
Just waiting for
That's
those
just
two
it.
players to exit. They exit collectively,
Not
though.
quite.
Enough so to where they
Penguin's
might have
dead.
the numbers, but they're too focused.
Collect's
on
here to
Last Shot.
save him.
Cycle
Oh
has
my
the
god. Oh,
angle.
they got the cleanup.
And Last shot ultimately cleans it up.
Brutal.
Another game 5.
Yeah, the bait and
another
switching.
game
20-14, Bound and Stellar lead in game 4. Up by 6.
Up by 6. They're vying for a game
Both matches
5.
happening
And
simultaneously.
The opening round was almost all 3-0, 3-1, but ever since, it feels like every series has gone to 5.
And we could see yet
It's
another
definitely
one
not
with Bound and
guaranteed.
Stellar in the lead. I say that, but they do end up getting squad white, courtesy of Precision and Snakebite. And Precision was able to get away with that shock and has some great information from across the map.
Come on, 15er. Victor.
Calm, collected. And their Corsair headsets up
your
by
cat or something?
6.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Only 4, now 3.
Nah.
After the
He's got 2
back-to-back
grapples here too, so it's
plays
basically a
there.
free camo.
from Precision.
Gonna go grab camo from a safe position.
Back to within 3, and with both Bound and Stellar on the respawn screen, gonna be an easy grapple grab for Stellar. And oh my God, they spawned so close. The axe is gonna come
Big save.
right away.
2.
As Precision
Trades
is able to
camo,
double
and they have a
kill.
2-kill lead.
A +1
They can still win with that.
Brings it back to within 2.
Takes
Snakebite
down
was shot.
2 to the grave with him. As Precision and Snakebite bring them back within 2 kills.
This is winter final. This match is winter final.
Now.
The other one is
Precision
lower
has his
bracket.
bandit, which is just as deadly. 5 shots Bound, Stellar with the cleanup, and now Bound and Stellar just 2 kills away from forcing another game 5.
2-kill lead.
Both series in
Stellar
game 5, kind of
control of
crazy.
This one, just 2 kills left before we get to that game 5. Snakebite though has 1 shot left in the shock. Bring it back.
Oh,
to
that
within
should be
1.
it.
Stellar though, that might have just
Gonna be hard to bring this one back.
secured the game
Stellar
4
Stomp.
victory.
Bound with collapse.
Precision
Oh!
goes down. Snakebite stands
PJ
alive,
out of
but
dodge.
how
Precision
long?
here for the bait and switch. Stellar diving at
One
it.
shot, Stellar
Traded.
forces the fight against Precision. And
Oh my
Precision
God.
with the full shields won, but Stellar is still confident no matter.
And we got 2 game 5s happening at the same time.
All you need to
Holy shit. Scary for Stellar right there. Snakebite hits an insane headshot. Stellar trying to follow up on the damage. Changed his mind and killed Precision instead of Snakebite.
He quickly got up to see
How do you let him trade that? He flew over the head of Precision, who's probably playing his life in that situation. But yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Game 5, dueling game
crazy
5
trade.
in your eliminated
Instead of going for the
semis
cleanup on the
game
one shot,
final.
got
What more could you
preoccupied.
ask for as a Halo fan?
Yeah, one team fighting down
By
the
wild
winners
games
finals
today,
in order
Chris.
to make it into the grand finals. Meanwhile,
What game 5 do I give
other
predictions
teams
to?
fighting
I got
for
no
their
idea,
25s
Courtney.
down here
I got
in
no
the
idea.
lower bracket, and
Too
I
much
will
good
one
Halo
game
happening
for
at the
each
same
of them
time.
to decide it all. This is as a Halo esports fan. This is what we love. This will be as a competitor. You want to end it in 3. You want to end it in 4.
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah.
like you remember the game 5s, but you don't want to be a part of them.
Yep.
As a fan, we want to see game.
They got to
5.
hold
I'm
one of
sorry.
these.
No matter
Can they
where
hold one
your
of these or
allegiance
what?
lies, you can't deny the excitement of a game 5, as we'll have dueling game 5s on your screen here momentarily.
It'd be crazy how many
Looks like
series
no
have gone to
break is
game
gonna be
5 in this
taken.
tournament.
We did see in the last shot in Cycle versus Collect and Penguin series, both players and both teams elected
okay,
to
Courtney.
take that 5-minute break before launching game 5. Stellar and Bound.
Pick a duo and let it
Precision
ride.
and
Don't be a
Snakebite
middle man.
both
What do you
flew
mean?
up quickly into it. and
Like
as
a
I look over to
duo
my
I want to
right,
see win.
both
I would like to
players-
see a team win that's not Shopify. If I'm being like honest, I think that that's what the fans want to see.
They get in that first
You know, Last Shot and Cycle are incredible. They deserve their flowers. They've won every single event that we've had to witness, except for that online tournament in the last year of Halo. I'll take anybody winning over them just for the sake of contention in the sport and, you know, people seeing new people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think if Shopify come in and win it, like, good for them. They definitely deserve the win if they win it. But a lot of people are going to be upset to see that, like, it's the same team winning everything, you know? I do want to mix up the narrative.
Like the Penguin. I keep saying it. On land,
Precision
it
Snakebite
will
would be pretty
different,
crazy.
man.
Yeah.
Bound and Stellar would be
never
cool
know
to
what
see getting the
expect
dub.
on land. It's a neutralized playing field.
Like the
There's
Penguin, a
no
bit of a wild
latency to
card.
speak of, especially at such
But I'm here
an
for it.
incredible facility here as FaZe hosting us for an incredible 2v2 tournament. 1-0 off the start here as Collect and Penguin have the lead. But
No, that's not
Cycle
true.
has the
I didn't want
sandbox.
Optic to win everything either. I stress that a lot in my streams.
As always.
If Optic won every event, it'd be boring in my opinion.
Combination so dangerous, especially when you talk about a player.
My bias was that like it was Optic, Optic win initially, and then Shopify beat them, and then in the end, maybe Optic wins Worlds. You know, to like kind of tee off the year. But I don't want the same team to win every tournament. That's lame.
That blue window side. Still firing off is Cycle. That's a one-shot. Collect goes down. Penguin is there, but Cycle didn't take any damage. Also has a teammate with them.
Nice bait and switch. Cycle needed.
They're not. They're
help.
out. They got knocked out in top 6.
He might
Clyde.
have gotten himself, but why risk it? Take it outright. 2-1.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's like a game of chess where they're just smacking.
After
their
clutching up
time
that game on
real quick. That's what
recharge,
that about.
I got a feeling the series ends here.
Emphatically
High
puts
Shot
his
Cycle
fist
move
down
on to
with
top
the use
3.
Of the shot makes it 3-1. Now 4-1. And while they didn't get the first slay, they did get the sandbox off the start. And I think you'd actually be willing to give up the lead early if you were able to grab.
Tourney
both
finishes
shot
today,
and
yep.
Camo, and Cycle and Last Shot are showing us why.
4-1 advantage here. Cycle in last shot.
I mean, I followed up my statement by saying Last Shot
Side,
Cycle,
advances
move on to
forward,
top 3.
Goes home early. Meanwhile, our winner side gets a
It ends
starting
here
position.
for Collect and Penguin in their tournament life. Like I said more after. All right,
If you
you
would
guys.
I mean, the stick alone was already crazy, but I mean, the angle to find the spawner, jeez.
And that obviously goes out in a straight line, but it almost seemed to have some curve on it. And the glimmering
doesn't really end for the
Penguin
winners,
made me
though,
think
right? It
at least for a
continues,
split
if
second,
anything.
Did that actually land? It did not, but still an intriguing, sticky throw, nonetheless. As Cycling, last shot, have a 3-kill lead. Camo's up again soon. Penguin goes down, so the lead continues to grow.
4 kills between them. Still on board here with last shot. Knows the camouflage coming up. Collect and Penguin find himself on the opposite side of the map here. They're going to try to push forward, but Collect is on the low ground, and so is Penguin. You have to imagine somebody's able to get away with
In the last online qualifier? Maybe? I don't know, Hasty. Clearly, online has not given us a good indication of what to expect at lane.
And all he has to do is buy time for last shot to come off the spawn.
Crazy live.
Does get the camo,
And he still dies. Bro, I mean, he did everything he could.
And his lives
Unreal.
are insane.
Not only
He, like, tripped him up with the escape, too, and just didn't get out.
They did, but it got burned out shortly after. Cycle and the survivability was on point.
The whole pot is 12K.
Good damage coming from last shot.
I don't know how it's distributed.
Cycle moving in quickly for the follow-up.
Hey, Mash. How you doing?
Wants to get super aggressive. Penguin
Yeah, we
understands
had
that.
a successful Atlanta weekend, but we're about to lose like 800 subs in a week. But yeah, I'm very grateful. We, at least for the next week, we got nearly 1,400.
8-3.
This month might be a little bit more quiet, though. We're waiting on
last shot. He's about to do his best Cycle impersonation.
waiting on the Pro League. Hope you've been well, Mash.
Finish him off, and now Cycle in a really tough spot. Does find a trade, though, it up by 4. That trade was a little bit of a mini win.
Despite having to navigate through all of that damage, Collect and Penguin able to get both of them. Meanwhile, Cycle and last shot hold on to a lead. Collect wanting to hold on to this shock. Last shot.
Yes, he is, Turbo.
Over toward the loop side perimeter. Cycle, you
Not
see him
as a
guarding
coach
the yard
today
side
in the
to try to
with the
find
4
out
squad.
Where exactly
Well, I don't know if
the
he's
Collect
there.
and
Oh no,
Penguin
he's in.
plan on moving from
Sorry,
right
he's still
now.
coaching. Sorry.
Both teams playing very, very patient.
But as the 4's team, not the 2's team.
Momentary standstill. Collect has the shock. I imagine both Cycle and last
Snake
shot
by precision
do
winning
not
prediction
wanna
so far.
walk into
Yeah.
the waiting reticle of one of the best shock rifle users in the game.
Renegade, or sorry, Bound and Stellar have the momentum now, though, in that series.
Back to Cycle. And now we move over to Collect. Get to see again all 4 players in the map showing
He
a
was
full
demon
amount
mode.
of
Renegade
respect
was
for each
playing
other
well.
and not wanting to make any mistakes whatsoever. Right now, it's
But they were
information
looking
gathering,
sloppier
and
than
Cycle
usual,
has
especially in
found
the
out
beginning of the day.
that Penguin was starting to inch his way over towards yard.
Doing normal
Meanwhile,
lifestyle.
Collect trying to
I'm
find
good, Mash
any
Lane.
sneaky angle that
Made
he
some
can.
changes,
One
got a
free
new
kill
condo.
Can immediately activate things.
Speaking of activate, that active camo might
Living the,
provide
the
next
solo
bit of
life.
incentive that we need to see some more movement on the map. It's Penguin and Collect lined up in the yard. A full rotation by both teams. Cycle finds his way to the cafe. Collect lines up the no-scope. Lands it, at least as far as the body shot is concerned. Last shot on the other side. Camo is up. The next battle is going to determine it, but no battle
Collects
needed.
options
Last
limited,
shot,
can't do
battle
much about camo.
absolutely needed. Last
Another
shot got
one
the
exchange.
sticky and earned himself
Snake
the
by
camo
precision
budget.
versus
That
Bound
was
and Stellar
massive.
in
The
Game
second
5
slay
in Winter
as well,
Final right
and
now.
now has 40 seconds of
We're just
camo
watching
to
this
work
one
with.
first, I guess. When we come back, the Game 5 is going to be pretty played out by the time we come back to Bound Stellar.
Cycle was focused on him.
Unless they do a
Camo
PMP.
still in the hands of last shot. Don't know if he has much to work with, but with how quickly he's starting to approach the isolated spawner in the back
I don't really have
side,
one,
he
Raphael.
still might get some value out of this. Collect with the pre-grenades, understands that last shot may just be right on his tail.
12-5, the lead is increasingly growing larger and larger for Cycle and last shot. Collect and Penguin really need to find a good sequence out of this. They could find
Raphael,
it with
let's
the
focus
shot
on the Halo,
rifle,
bro.
but last shot's not going to let him get it for free, and with Cycle taking down Collect, Penguin's not going to have the opportunity to go for it. Takes last shot down to 1 shot, but so too is Penguin. Cycle.
Oh my.
I imagine he's going to jump up.
Bro,
and
they're
help him
getting
out of the
finessed.
fight as he does.
This is not a rerun, this
With
is
that
live.
win on the side of the posters.
We're in top
Last
4.
shot has
Winner takes
himself
top
a
3 in the
fresh shot.
tournament. Tournament life on the line for both teams. Game 5, lower bracket.
Angles out Penguin. And
Last
also
shot, Cycle
understands
pulling
that
away
Collect
pretty
being
heavy,
able to
though.
run the yard side. They start
It's
to
getting kind of
really
grim for
pivot
Collective
from
Penguin.
one side of the map to the
Which is
other.
unfortunate because
Looks
they've
like
been
Penguin
in
and
series
Collect
win
have
position
the
for
exact
2
same
games now.
teams out-rotate each other here, and
They've
now
lost their momentum.
everything meets on the yard side. Great damage onto both players. Is it enough for Cycle to sneak away at least one, if not both? No, it's not. 2 clean kills for Penguin and Collect.
Yeah, that's
Why would
exactly
finals
what you need
be in the
to
background?
down this
Well, they're
considerable
happening
margin.
simultaneously,
You
so
gotta
I
find
don't know.
the
It
plus
could be in
twos,
the
if not
background.
at this point, even a +3, 4.
Hopefully not.
Or 5 if you're Collect and Penguin down by 7. They absolutely need to do what they just did again.
5
Pig's
minutes
going down.
remaining.
Here's that 5-minute mark activated, and Collect immediately snaps.
He's helping the teammate to play up on this, looking for a sticky trade. Burned out both stickies. That will insta-chain.
Some of that nade damage.
All the nades going out. Cycle off a spawn, going to try to join Last Shot, who gets out of dodge through flower door. Look at this guy be slippery. He's already on the opposite side of the map.
Fires off a couple of shots to keep Collect at bay. Another camouflage about to hit.
The Last Shot works his way out and might now be working on a flank if all this attention.
Renegade Legend got eliminated in top 6 by Cycle Last Shot. Shit went down to the wire, but they lost the series.
Cycle and Last Shot are going to get the sneak pull. It ultimately burns out, but I like the fact that they do not
It's
allow
the
Penguin to
overkill
Collect
on,
to use
in
that
doubles,
against
yeah.
Yeah, direct route over towards camouflage, even if it means burning it with this
No,
type
he's
of
joking,
lead.
maybe.
I think
Come
Cycle and Last Shot definitely made the right play. And slowing it down, allowing your teammate to spawn right next to
Oh,
you
that was cheesy.
is absolutely
I mean,
massive.
effective.
Cycle does most
Cheeky.
of the damage. Last Shot comes in.
Last
for
Shot
the
just sitting
melee
in wait
Collect
for the easy
now by
cleanup off
himself.
Cycle's
Last
bait.
Shot popped up there like a whack-a-mole who had the hammer in his hand.
Yeah,
That
he was
just
so ready.
Absolutely nuts.
The
Was not
ultimate
expecting
distraction.
Last Shot to pop up like that. Quick bop to the nose, found another slay. And
Reese,
there's
you're hard on
only
Cycle, bro.
3.5
He's
minutes
9-5 and
left
5.
Tony, at 15
He's
and
leading
9,
the
so
lobby
it's
in
gonna go
kills.
time.
He's got the most assists in the lobby. What's he doing wrong right now?
Last Shot advancing forward.
I think he's fine.
Like you said, with the way the pacing goes, I mean, we definitely could see this go to time for sure. Cycle and Last Shot slowing it down.
Got very high
once
expectations
again.
for the goats.
Collect and Penguin both slowly starting to approach. In fact, Penguin is
It's
taking
weird.
that sneaky angle from
Wait, are we
the
being for
hotel,
real?
And once Last Shot crossed, Penguin gets himself a seemingly
made some crazy
free kill,
decisions.
but ultimately, with one going down, I mean, you said it before, you need 2, if not 3. You start to get these 4-kill swings when you're down by this much.
Yeah, they brought it back to within a 3
Crazy decision right there.
game, but
Finessing the
now
1v1.
it's 4.
Last Shot playing up on
Needed to
Collect.
regain control of the lead with just 3 minutes left on the clock, and Collect going
been getting
down
hate,
at
I
that
don't know.
moment. It's going from bad to worse.
Oh my
speaking
God.
of, for extra
Lift and you
measure,
die.
Last Shot with another snipe.
Wow.
Reversal kill out of Last
Reacts with the
Shot.
spin, catching Collect off
Collect
spawn.
stuck over toward
They
the
split
blue
his
side, while
teammate
Last
out
Shot
to the opposite side of the map.
attention
Penguin's now on
again
Tram,
to
and Last Shot ready for it.
For Cycle to come in for
Not
the
quite gonna hit the
bait
face.
switch, and you've just doubled the score line.
Collect will
of
spawn
the
on top of Penguin,
opposition.
giving them some
Collect
breathing room
and
for this.
Penguin, you're in trouble.
Yeah,
this
10
was
kill
a
advantage in
6-kill
this.
game just moments ago.
Not only will they win, they could stake
Not
him at this
ideal,
rate.
but doable. Now at double up with 2:20
Oh, yeah, it's looking
on the
like
clock.
GG's.
Last Shot and Cycle can do just about anything.
Closing out a series, a game 5 with a stake, bro. A blowout finish, man.
Cycle able to take down Collect once again.
Only
Here,
Cycle
Penguin
and Last Shot would do
retreats
that.
over toward Yard, and while actually backing down for one fight, able to take down Last Shot over on the Yard side. Cycle still feeling confident enough to try to get
Ooh,
a
I like his
sneaky
awareness.
kill onto Collect, but recognizes
2-shot
that Penguin's
tap,
gonna
sneak
be there
attack,
very
watches
soon
the glass
to
on the
cut
exit
off
for the
the
pinch.
behavior
Still
from Collect
keeping
when he also has
Collect on
the
skates.
shot as well, and now
Well,
he
Last Shot
also
comes out with a free
spotted
camo.
Last Shot, but Penguin after Cycle. Last
Why
Shot
am I getting
somehow
collapsed on?
escapes. He still has camouflage, which is insane
my
that
God.
he stole that from both the
Oh my God.
Burns and
A team shot from Cycle or from Cafe cleaned it up with the help. 23.
Two.
If he lived that, yeah, the only
man.
thing he could do is feint his jump to top mid by coming right back to the angle because he's in the middle of a
Not a
2v1.
forward trade, not a
So he made the right decision, but
talked about
the fact that he got the kill is crazy.
Now they need an 8-piece, and they'd still be down.
Cycle just about
Why aren't we seeing footage from Winter Final?
by
Good question.
himself at
Hopefully
this
it's
point.
not actively happening,
2.0
but we're not.
KD,
I mean,
5
yeah.
assists between them. Cycle
This is over now.
can't miss a bullet.
So hopefully
With Penguin going
it
down,
has-
you're
they're
looking
not
for the
far in the
final
series.
one, and here
Done.
it is.
All right,
It's
snap
Cycle
over.
And Last Shot advancing to the top 3, advancing to elimination bracket finals.
Bro, these guys are looking so stone cold right now. Not a single word.
Around as Collect and Penguin will bow out of the tournament. But man, did they have a hell of a performance. They have been so much fun to watch all throughout the day. Collect, plenty of montage moments with the shock. Zane is consistent and steady as ever. The road will stop there. And against a formidable foe, a formidable duo.
They wait to play the lower bracket finalists.
Cycle if it weren't.
It's either Bound Stellar or Snakebite Precision. Winners Finals has been actively happening. They're in Game 5. I'm not sure if it started yet, but hopefully we pivot over and find out.
It's almost movie-like. They both walk in, sit down, you know, no smiles, no nothing, no words, just a quick glance at each other, and then a glance back at the screen. And
Impulse game at some point? Maybe, Hasty, I don't know.
you know what was.
Did they show much of it?
Telepathically, it was.
Yeah.
That's the face of a team about to win the whole tourney. The job's not done. They're not celebrating.
Telepathic level of communication. Sure, small talk.
Yeah. If anything, they almost look like angry.
Than ever in twos, but there's a certain language that is
Disappointed they're not winning, you know, faster.
Players, if you want to
Anyway.
advance this deep in the tournament.
They stake them. They staked them too.
Some of the final stat
Game
lines
5
from
stake.
that match, but I saw Psycho drop in a big.
There's no way we're in Game 5 right now. I think Game 5 must have been held, right? They must have held it, taking a break.
Going into elimination bracket.
There's no way we're
finals.
just
Penguin, by the way,
missing
you know,
it.
on one side, we definitely had to show some love to them. I feel like there were so many people that definitely counted them out early. I don't know if anybody
Play
had
test
them
going
in
on.
the
Yeah, I'm
top
aware of
4.
that.
Think about some of the matches. Like think about, you know, the Legends and the Renegades. You know, think about the Tallest and the Trippies or some of the favorites to make top 4. I don't know if many had collected Penguin in that conversation, but let me tell you, they definitely earned every last bit of it. And we said it before, on land, they definitely played their best work. So I want to make sure we show some love to them. Meanwhile,
These guys were gonna. Nobody actually thought these guys were gonna win. Where is Winners Finals at? Nobody actually thought who.
And of course,
What? Penguin Collect?
Matching up against Bound and Stellar. Another game. One.
Yeah, I think they might have delayed Game 5. They did. Yeah.
Who's going
Smart
to the
idea.
Grand Finals?
A best of 5 becomes a best of 1.
WLVT.
And
WLVT.
speaking of 1, last time we were on Solitude in the series, Tony, it came down to the last kill. 25-24. A sweat fest to start the series. And it might just
Probably.
finish the same way.
I mean, there's a chance they took a 5-minute break, but
Making it to multiple Grand Finals. I mean, think about
I wouldn't be
who their
surprised
opponents
if
have been
they
in
held
that
it.
first qualifier 1 and 2. It's actually been Last Shot and Cycle.
It's been a fun event. Some unexpected results. I know some people are disappointed about the early exit for Legend and Renegade. But high quality Halo. Come on.
This winners bracket finals feels so important. I don't think they want to be elimination bracket. I'm sorry.
Trying
winners
not
finals.
to
I don't
block
think
my
they wanna
guy.
be in the elimination bracket finals playing against a Last Shot and Cycle. We're definitely playing like that.
Yeah, you got this far. You might as well maintain possession of the token. That is the winner's bracket in your back pocket. As Bound and Stellar ready up, locked in, close as ever to
These
the
guys are ready to
monitor.
go freaking crazy.
About to start.
I will say
Bound's ready to be
normally you get
a
iced
rabid
up a little bit
animal in
waiting
the
for
lobby.
one game
I
five,
know.
but Bound, he's been locked in. This
Threatening
whole
aura.
time.
Threatening aura out of Bound.
He was looking rather sun-kissed. Like, I think he just got back from Italy. I think he was still there. In his mind, at least. I mean, he was looking super chill before this is not chill. It's about as tense as it gets. Game 5, not a lower bracket elimination matchup, but like you said,
Kind of crazy how
you've
close
got
up
the
he
big
is, but
dogs
yeah.
on the
I think
lower
we're jumping
portion
in.
bracket right now. You get to the grand final with that winner bracket token in your back pocket. You can afford to lose that
There we go.
first best of 5.
Game 5.
And then run it back. Here we go.
Winner sits pretty on winner's side grand finals. They have the protection of a bracket reset to help ensure that they win the tournament.
Precision has the high ground advantage.
And you do not want to have, I can't even talk, bro. I'm getting tired at this point. You don't want to have to play Cycle Last Shot, hungry Cycle Last Shot in lower bracket, you know, as the punishment for losing this series. That's probably where your tournament ends. But the way Last Shot Cycle are playing, it's looking like they're the grand finalists.
Gets the camouflage. You don't ever see that in fours, but you see it right here, right now. And I'm not sure if that camouflage
Open
is
strat
gonna
win
end
to
up
Snake
getting
by
burned,
Precision,
I
but do they have
know
camo as
that
a
they
burn?
do have a 1 kill advantage and a 1 body advantage.
They
for
double hit it.
Precision and Snake Bite.
Wow. Bro, the way they walked over that, there's no killing these guys. They held hands with perfect timing, walk over it together. Still dies, though. Hold on.
Precision goes
Good flank
down,
out of
so
Stellar.
the camo gets negated. Snakebite, though, still has that shock, but he
It
goes
doesn't
down
look
with it as
okay.
well. So Bound and Stellar,
combat.
that could have been a runaway start for Precision and Snakebite, but Bound and Stellar deny access.
Tries to make his way over
Yeah,
towards the
it's
top
different.
inside. He is stuffed immediately. His
Bound's an
Snakebite
optic guy,
momentarily
maybe
comes
an
on
ex-optic
the
guy, but yeah,
trained
so is
on him.
Snakebite,
Big
technically,
time
too.
damage coming in, but Precision with the 5 shot onto Bound. Stellar on the hunt, the thrust, gives him the angle he's looking for. 5 to 3 for Bound and Stellar.
Perfect.
Shopify staked them in Game 5.
Angles, create your own opportunities, and
Bound
close
Stellar
the
up by 2
gap
here, spawns to
that
snipe. They're
Precision
not
is
sure
trying
if
to
Cafe
find
is
right
open. They don't have a pinch or a hold on it.
Still a 2-kill advantage here for Bound and Stellar.
One S4.
See the nades coming in from Precision and Snakebite, letting his teammate know he wants to take height over on the S4 side. Precision gonna give him that. Cross map shots onto Bound. You figured out exactly where Bound is, and you found it the hard way. Where's Stellar in your face?
Nasty
5 out of Stellar once again.
Snakebite Bound 1v1.
Snakebite
Repulse
and Bound.
backpack pocket for PJ.
Snakebite does not have the shields, he's gonna back up.
In the early going, it's Bound and Stellar up
Running
by
back
2.
to snipe might spawn his teammate on top of him. Yep.
Working his way out towards the hotel. Snakebite repulses up high. That's to avoid any type of fragmentation damage. And he's got the ledge.
You can tell me y'all did all that yapping about Renegade and Legend just for them to get slammed? I guess. I mean,
battle as well.
I just call it as I see it, bro. I can't read the future.
Has an angle on Snakebite. Mind you,
They had a good online showing. It got people excited, and then they went out in top 6.
As Stellar gives up the height advantage over on the low
Disappointing.
side, it ultimately is Bound and Stellar to have a favorable position to make their way over on Camouflage. Snakebite
It's a good narrative up until that point.
At least get the burn. Stellar might have activated it, but can he stay alive? The movement too smooth and takes down Precision on his way up.
Snakebite a little bit of horse blindered there, trying to focus on Stellar, grabbing the camo. Bound was able to take his back. They both go back to the respawn screen. 5 to 8 now. Bound and Stellar.
Got him contained here in loop.
Of the camo.
Info on both targets.
Stellar has both.
Stellar with max damage. Bound should have a cleanup
They
here.
gotta work
He's
their
coming
way
in
out of that
front.
trap. They're both low shields, and the math battle is being
One.
won by Stellar and Bound.
Bro,
Great switch,
Bound.
not perfect in the sense that
I feel like Stellar did all the work there. Somehow Bound just barely missing the timing, and Precision gets an isolated trade on him.
Whatsoever.
Somehow Bound not cleaning them both up.
Turns that into
Not the cleanest of collapses.
Which was already up on the respawn. Back over toward the height. Does Bound go, and you see Snakebite rotating as far away as possible from that Stellar right on his tail, and Bound on height. With
What's up, Regulus?
Bound with height and the shock. Listening to his teammate Stellar, trying to gather the information to know where he needs to set his sights. That shock rifle reticle. Stellar looks out across the map. Bound finally spots Snakebite, but not enough of an angle to take him down. Precision is
Needs to
making
take
this
timers
rather
away?
difficult for Bound. He's advanced on the
Power
map.
weapons, you're saying,
Precision,
yeah?
Great job taking him down.
Earns himself the shot.
It's not a huge deal to me whether or not the timer exists.
Just to try to
Like,
get some
the
information.
pros are going to have an intimate awareness of the time regardless.
Gets the lineup that he
And
ultimately is looking
if it is there, it ensures that there will be a fight for it. If you know the exact second that it spawns, like, you're going to have to go to war to earn it.
Go up towards height, and he gets information that there's Flowers players now.
One feature that I kind of miss though is, and you can't really do it anymore because the camo is mobile. You can pocket it,
As much damage as possible.
but the time for the camo wouldn't start until somebody activated it in previous Halo games, so it wasn't static.
Can he take down Stellar? I don't
Nowadays
know.
it's static.
Stellar's- He's staying alive, and Bound is right there.
It's another instance, Tony, where either Precision or Snakebite are so laser focused on the opportunity they
Good audio
think is
cue here for Precision.
presented to them to get the next kill, that either Bound or Stellar takes an easy shot across the map, and Precision can see that gun barrel sticking
And
out.
dirtying weapons in Halo
Stellar
3 is a
just now
cool
notices
feature, but
he's there.
also
I think
like,
it was enough to take him down to one shot. They
I
ultimately
don't
got
know.
the trade where it looked like Precision was in the advantage state. Sure, he had the low ground, but he had the jump on him. And Snakebite goes down as well at the worst possible time. The camo is up, and the lead grows to 6. Wow! Nasty shots. He didn't even have a reticle on his HUD.
comfy lead to
He
have
popped the
for
camo
game
the
5.
exact same time he got that slay.
Looking similar to last shot in Cycle in the previous series.
One of the craziest fights by Bound, winning not only the camouflage, but also threading the needle on that fight. And now immediately into another one.
Oh, yeah.
Cuts down Snakebite,
We're about to
gets
get a Bound
kill.
pop-off, aren't we?
Stellar already the first one to go down here, and Bound's trying to find his way over on the top gold side, but not able to hit the jump on the first 2 times. Third time's the charm, 4th time's the
Bound and Stellar are peaking.
Not over
What
yet.
matters most here in the winter final, game 5. There is no
Okay,
stopping
trades it up by 8,
the gas
18 to
that they're
10.
pushing down.
Snipe coming up.
It's both Precision and
Stellar gonna force a
Snakebite
tramp
go down.
spawn here.
Stellar left to freely move around the map, try to
Yeah, Luke.
advance that line of scrimmage out on these spawns. They're not letting Precision Snakebite breathe.
I like that play out of Stellar.
Game 5 is do or
A low
die
play
here.
catching him off
Winner's
guard,
side
Bound
of
sitting at
things
Snipes got the
wins
pinch, and
advantage.
they're contained now.
Finals,
They try to
once
exit,
go
Stellar has the
and
cutoff.
play last shot and cycle over in the elimination
Wow.
finals to get another chance at
Ethan with a big win, but the way they played up in that spawn was smart.
of those, and we could be
It's very
talking
coordinated.
comeback season And
Bound shuts him down to the 1v1, up by 8 at 20.
Bound, but that's never an easy fight.
Man, Bound's one of those guys in Halo that...
How much time do I spend in my individual learning about the game, spawns, plays, mechanics? On my own, not much. I watch so much of the game live streaming that I just learn through my streams now, right? I don't really spend much time watching the game outside of my live streams, but I actively watch competitive Halo more than just about anybody in the scene because I cover all the scrims, right? So I guess I'm like kind of learning with the community as we go.
Many of the games are going to time. He's like, you're never going to see us play like that. I think that's a
I don't really grind ranked. I shoot bots
We're
when I
not
play the
waiting
game.
for 0-0
I grind ranked on
We're
stream
getting
sometimes.
25 with at least 3-4 minutes left.
You got two of some of the best offensive players in the league and who almost ever touched a controller.
Cooked! Oh my god.
You're just so
Bound, the patient lineup.
All right.
Snakebite thought he could toe that.
Okay. That was pretty sick. As Bound
that was pretty
how he likes
sick.
to play this fast, does not want to wait for time.
24 to 13, Bound and Stellar coming out dominantly. Another stake. Both game 5s we're looking at stakes. What a rotate, Bound. Oh, no trade, Stellar. Kept to one shot. Oh, they might avoid the stake actually.
And Snakebite gets himself a huge win, and you love to see it. However, you're still down by 9.
They're blue.
Easy comeback for Snakebite and Precision. Yeah. They got camo. They basically won this.
They need 10 in a row to win this game. It is maybe we've seen 1 or 2 instances of 10 in a row all throughout the day. So this is going to be tough. Cannot trade. Cannot take a sticky. Cannot take a melee.
Wow.
Bound, I thought maybe that landed. It did not. Precision trying to chase Bound out. But Bound is
How are they living? I mean, die already. Oh my god, with the camo. Bound Stellar doing everything to lock him down.
Down to 1 shot.
Still keeping him 1 shot here.
Back to it, Bound.
There it is, Bound.
Man, he's locked in.
Man. Good shit, man.
I mean, he said
we need it over the shoulder. We need a camera.
Bro, what a deranged pop-off, man. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro.
Throughout the day. What do you say after the last series win? I do this for the kids.
This guy's, I can't read him. I can't get a read on Bound, bro. He's freaking unpredictable as hell.
We did another Bound documentary, man. And I mean, he said it. He said, you're never going to see us bring it down to the 0-second mark. And in fact, you're not going to see him bring it down to the 3-minute mark.
A national treasure. We'll go with that.
Never want to see the time, man.
I'll tell you, his language was maybe a little bit more colorful of the conversation that we had, but he made it very clear that
he said yippee like Mario style, like yippee
in the lobby, because
and then a bunch of other things.
He's an entry fragger. He is the entry fragger of the
professional madman
esports scene, and
might be the Joker. You never know. You never know what he's gonna say next. It could be literally anything. You don't know.
He's already one of the best in the world. He's a world champ. He's won multiple lands.
They do dabs? Yeah, I mean, they kind of just gave him props, walk into the other room.
And I dare to say,
GG's, bro, GG's.
I think he's better now than he was then.
Wow. I mean, either way, no matter how you have it, no matter what Bound you've seen across the years, he is scary.
Yeah, there's a different area for the lower bracket that's like an off-stream area where they sit literally in front of each other, and then there's a sort of main, whatever this like A-stream setup is, where they're in different rooms.
Easily one of my favorite players to watch in the league, him and Stellar, and kind of the same thing that they kind of talked about. We're not letting go for time. Like, we feel comfortable holding.
Kind of a gauntlet, though, for Bound and Stellar. Keep in mind, they had the 3-0 reverse sweep. Check that out. 25-22, 25-23, and then a shutout, 25-16 to close the series. Puts them in win position in grand finals with the comfort of a bracket reset for any competitor they got to go up against, whether it's last shot cycle or a rematch. Had Precision and Snakebite played last shot cycle already? Was that the team that knocked him into lower bracket? I feel like hold on, memory's already escaping me. This is lower bracket.
And try to squeeze out any little bit of juice. I mean, Bound's just out there smashing.
No, it was Bound Stellar. Bound Stellar knocked him into lower bracket. They haven't played Precision and Snakebite yet. They haven't played Precision Snakebite. Yeah, my bad. Okay. It's a first-time match in lower bracket. And you've got a wounded Snakebite Precision and a fiery hot Shopify is what we're looking at. Hard not to give the edge to SR.
After this break, you're going into another match. Your elimination
Bound Stellar Shopify Grand Finals, maybe. It's a best of 5 series coming up, and we don't know whether or not the grand finals is a best of 5 or a best of 7. It's freaking, what time is it? It's 10 p.m. Oh my God. Yeah, we're going to be here till midnight, at least. They'll find a way to bring that back to even, but we'll see. Stellar and Bound look a pretty elite form. Can they maintain their level of play in the grand finals while they wait for their upcoming challenger as well? Had to wait a while for that winter final. They're undefeated today, though.
Very far away from that phase that we saw back in Budapest.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Twist and the team need something to give them that boost.
What's the controller I'm promoting? I'm not actively promoting a controller at the moment, but I do have a discount code for GameSir. Shout out GameSir. Code Shyway. Or a Battle Beaver, code Shyway. 5% off, I think, both. GameSir 8K is a solid controller. It looks like one. I haven't actually tried it yet. I got one being sent to me in the mail. I play with the Razer. I use the Razer controller. So you spent a lot of time looking the pro scene, and that's the way you learn about the game. How much time did I spend in a video of spawns in the game? I want to say you're my favorite content. Thank you, Regulus. I think it's pretty accurate. Do I want to improve your skill, or you think it's too late? I don't think it's too late. If I want to compete and improve my skill, I think that's an option for sure. Like you can always improve. Do I genuinely think I could be a pro? Like, I'd have to give my life to the game to be a pro. I don't know if it just doesn't make sense, right? Like, I'd love to continue to improve and, like, hang in pro lobbies, but if I had a choice between hosting a show or competing at a tournament as a pro, I'd probably take hosting a show. I mean, it'd be awesome to try competing, but I think clearly, like, I excel in one category over the other. Yeah, most of my learning is from watching scrims, which we did all last year as well, right? You learn a lot watching pros on a daily basis. But I've been covering Halo for a long time now. So, you know, just been kind of around a lot of intelligent creators who have helped me on my way, or I'm just kind of an observant guy, too. I come from the Smash Melee community, right? If you ever played Smash Melee, that game is, like, super mechanically deep. You have to be, you know, very into like micro mechanics and movement and tech skill and stuff like that. Have a mind for it that I brought to Halo. The spawns and stuff I kind of learned just through experience. All the hours watching the game and playing the game myself. Yeah. That's why I fell in love with Halo 5, because of Melee. Yeah, basically. Hey, Jason, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I mean, you guys make it possible for me to be here just watching Halo. You know, we're existing in a game where, you know, not too many people can earn any sort of a living. We're not exactly thriving in Halo. It's very challenging to exist in this space. So, I mean, shout out to the creators that still, you know, grind and find a way. But I feel blessed, you know, I'm very grateful for you guys. I love covering Halo. I hope I can do it for the rest of my life. Or, you know, transition this into something else that I'm in love with, like commentating, whether it's esports or like outside the industry. Hopefully the next Halo is like a springboard. Okay. Hey, man. Just follow your joy, chat. That's literally like, I think that's just life, right? Follow your highest joy. Ideally, it's something where you're not hurting anybody. But yeah, follow your highest joy. Make a video about Last Shot Cycle beating Renegade? Maybe. So, okay, one thing that sucks about making any VOD review, like analytics content about this tournament, is I don't have all their POVs. I have the one tournament POV, and that's it. Which is unfortunate, right? Like, when I was watching the online tournament, I also have their theater mode individual POVs. And I can insert them around the game, and we have an intimate understanding of what exactly is happening. But because we only get one POV at a time, with the LVT overlay on it, it takes away from my ability to make good content around any of the series. I can like clip a moment and talk about it, but I can't give you like the full perspective, which sucks. At least not, you know, I can artificially do it maybe. I didn't order food. I had eggs and sourdough toast, can of sardines, grapes, and like, yeah, just like creatine and I don't know, random like a drink in the morning. I've not eaten much today, bro. I don't know. These weekends are sort of like a write-off where I just sit here and we just lock in and I don't care about it. Like I might order food after or something, you know? But I figure my body will handle one of these days every once in a while. And then we just get back to routine, you know? You haven't eaten? You should eat if you can eat. This event is until it ends. So if it's all night, baby, it's all night. It's until it ends. I didn't see your name for the sub. Not sure why, Jason, but thank you, man. Welcome. Yeah, I could still get sushi. Tony Peace Off. Let's go, bro. That's a wild name, bro. But I like that comment. Thank you, man. A protein shake would be a good idea. I think I might do that right now. I think I'm just gonna like get some whey protein and water and just mix it together. I think I'm gonna do that. Appreciate the idea. I'll be right back. I didn't get fired, 5-shot. I was never employed. What's the question? Or like whenever I was employed as a commentator, I was under contract for the duration of the weekend. When they removed association with me, it wasn't a matter of me being, which is tricky, right? Because if you're fired, then you have to actually go through like an HR process and stuff like that. It was just a matter of like, hey, we're just gonna not associate. So I never was fired by anybody. They also mentioned that there was the possibility that we work together again. But, you know, we're just kind of going day by day. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that hasty, because if I say that, it doesn't really bode well for, like, building bridges in the space. Like, I want to build bridges. I'm not trying to burn bridges. I want to work with people. I respect everybody in the space. Like, I don't know. Everything happened for a reason. I think I'm a better person because of it. Even if what happened was, you know, a catastrophic misunderstanding and unfair in a lot of ways. Like, it was hurtful. But I learned a lot from it. Jason, thank you for the $5, brother. Your wife's dad just made me steak, pork chops, deer sausage. Holy shit, man. Don't get me even more hungry. Homemade tortillas. Now chilling and drinking. What is Tech 8? I'm embarrassed to say. What are you drinking? Jason, thank you for the $5. Honey, welcome back. Love the latest video. Thank you, Honey. 8 months. I got oat milk and whey protein with a little bit of water. I mix that together. And a banana. I mean, for the record, Scarface, I was never the person that I was made out to be. So, like, well, yes, I'm a different person than I am today from 4 years ago. I was made out to be someone that I never was, you know? What was said about me was never true. It was extremely hurtful. And I was given no opportunity to share my side or actually, like, you know, openly be vulnerable about the situation and figure out what went down before decisions were made. So I was never the person that I was made out to be. But yes, I'm also different today. You know, yes, I'm not perfect. You know, life is about learning, right? Like, we're here to learn. And you know, if you're not learning, you're fucking dying, I guess. I don't know. No, I don't know, man. I just want to positively contribute to the space regardless, right? Like, obviously I want to work with people, but if I'm not wanted, I'm not going to sit here and like try to force something to happen. Like, you know, just kind of have faith that shit's going to like work itself out one day somehow. Yeah, it's not really a fair situation, but at the same time, like, I didn't respond to it in the best way that I could have. I was like, I didn't know how to respond, you know? I was like afraid of the situation and like worried about saying the wrong thing, and then you know, it's hard to know how to respond with shit like that. I know, Diego. I know. All right. That's all I got to say. I mean, I really have anything to say, but you guys kind of started it, and I'm not shutting it down. I'll shut it down. We can stop. No. LVT, along with everybody else in the community, will just follow in the footsteps of what they think HCS wants without actually knowing. Nobody knows. Everybody's like just not sure about the details, but don't want to risk association. So they all just kind of don't do anything. Gotcha, Dirk. It's like, hey, look, we got nothing against you, but if HCS has made this decision, then we're going to follow up on that too. That's what was communicated to me, at least. You're going to sound off? If in efforts to champion me, you disparage anybody else, understand that you're not my fan. Or you're not doing what I want. Like, if you're like harsh, critical towards HCS, casters, anybody in the scene in efforts to support me, you're doing the opposite of what I would hope you'd do. Like, just understand that, please. So it's like, I love the support. I appreciate you guys supporting me, but try to be like considerate, you know, in your efforts to do that. What is disparage? Like, I don't know, saying like, hey, this is bullshit. You guys suck. Like, you know what I mean? Disparage. He doesn't make me look good. It puts me against others. I don't want that. Yeah. Order 6, execute order 66. Yeah, don't do that. Not yet. No, I'm kidding. There's no Sunday. It's a one-day event, Jake. It's a one-day, bro. One busy-ass day. Okay, maybe I'll... All right. Thank you, bro. Okay, Mike. Thanks, man. like ape. Strong like ape. Strong like ox. I mean, Halo would still be doing their thing, just with a little bit less coverage, I guess. A little bit less passion. No. I mean, you could, instead of Glaze, if you want to get a hype train, a sub-hype train started, so I can pay my bills, you know, I'm not complaining. Just convert your Glaze into sub-hype? No, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm kidding, but I'm not, but you know. We're waiting on lower bracket finals, Chad. Lower bracket finals. We're back on screen with some snakebite here, so we're getting closer to the matches. Was that an okay timeout? I don't know what you timed out, Courtney. I'm gonna trust you. I trust you, Courtney. You got this, girl.
Oh, that is just good.
I mean,
that is just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's go, Turbola. He didn't have to, but he did it anyway. Turbola the GOAT with the 5 gifted. Oop-de-oop, Godly, Witch Trances, Gumby, and Black Heisenberg. Welcome, welcome, guys. Holy shit. Yo, thank you, Turbola. Here you go, man. How many to get a honey bastard? What? Giddy Swine with the 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I realized we lost our 35% off, didn't we? My bad.
Descended upon us. And so too has the bracket.
Chat just going out of their way without the 35% discount? No way.
Now in the elimination
Giddy, thank you, man. Rehabs, welcome. Real Nothing. Danish guy. Kelly Days.
Snakebite. Any predictions?
Janko, welcome, welcome, guys. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. The few emotes that we have. Killer Stir Fry. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, welcome.
Fantastic, but obviously
thank you, Giddy. Goat.
So
W gifted.
Every time we've seen a 2v2 tournament, right? They've been in the grand finals. They've made good work out of it.
Who I got in this match? I got Cycle Last Shot. Snakebite Precision been looking like an unstoppable force until they got stopped. Bound and Stellar 3-0 reverse swept them. Kind of a heartbreaking close. They got nearly staked in Game 5. Last Shot and Cycle are on a freaking unstoppable tear, like a heater right now. Safe to say, with their momentum and their experience, I expect them to win this.
Just look at the bracket. The majority of your matches there, 3 out of 5, have gone.
Was it very hard? It was extremely hard. I wasn't happy, Flake. I still struggle with it today, to be honest. Because it runs counter to like what my goals are in the scene, you know? Like I don't want to be, you know, I want to work with people. I don't have to be on the desk. I would love it, right? I found love in this, the watch parties. You know, I didn't know about this, and now that this exists, I'm very grateful that I do this, right? But yeah, no, it hurt a lot, bro. Fucking, I mean, it was my life. My life fucking fell apart, bro. I went to therapy. You know, I don't know, it's tough. Yeah. Not that I'm gonna get into it. I'm just saying it was, you know, that's life though.
Up against Shopify Rebellion's duo, Cycle and Last Shot.
Yeah, I attended Worlds. We raised money for Gamers Outreach, bro. Chat killed it. We raised nearly $12,000 for Gamers Outreach last year. We worked at Worlds last year.
We'll duke it out.
Shit was epic. Hopefully we do it again this year.
Go to 5. We kick things off here. Snakebite.
Bad life.
Cross map shots.
That's okay. That's all part of life, right?
And both Snakebite and Precision are down to low shields. Precision does get cleaned up, but Snakebite
lower bracket finals.
Has eyes on camera. He's going to go for it, but at least he has an angle to protect Cycle and Last Shot from getting it out.
Hard to imagine Cycle and Last Shot getting stopped at this point. I think at this point I'm just kind of aiming for the Bound Stellar Cycle Last Shot grants. I'm open to surprises.
And play towards that camouflage. This could be free.
No, there's a Halo Fest this year. There's a Halo Fest. It's basically like a World, you know.
Did come off a spawn, but he's not going to be quick enough to prevent Precision
That's
from
the
getting
key,
away
Dave.
with
Yeah,
that
just
camo
stack up the good deeds,
that
right?
Shock still in his hands.
That's like a straight out of a Ryan play right there, where you willingly go down knowing that your spawn's going to be more beneficial than where you previously were. Precision actually spawned, flipped out on the Shock, picked it up, and put it right to work.
Catch the Last Shot out into the open. That's going to be another one for Precision. Trying to check in. Cycle. Gonna drop.
It's a good way to start things. Holy shit.
That's
he nearly headshotted him the moment he spawned there, too. Yeah, it was the team influence that created the spawn in Yard there.
Yard.
And Last Shot almost got peeled instantly.
doesn't, and with it, it might be last shot that salvages something.
Nah, Physionic.
Thanks for the coverage, and thanks for the coaching yesterday.
Bro!
Learned a lot.
Yeah, I still got to send you the VOD, by the way, Physionic. Thank you so much, bro. $50 dono.
Headshot takes him down.
Let's go.
Cycle dead ahead. Tough
Holy
to work
shit.
out of that spawn, but precision and snakebite.
That's a massive dono. Can we get W Nick?
Space to push up on the map.
His name is
Cycle's taking
Nick.
a fight
I'm
to
out
precision.
again. W Nick in the chat. Let's fucking go.
Oh, that's the kill that will activate precision, snakebite, and precision.
Unless you want to type
are
Physionic
having
out, by all means.
Such great time with each other right now. They
Physionic.
have not really had any weaknesses to be exploited. Been playing strong together. Have kept these two into their spawns for a large part. It's just a 4-kill deficit, but it feels so much more in this early game.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, it really does feel like precision and snakebite have controlled the first 2 minutes of this one. A cycle, shots out onto precision, across the map, last shot, potentially eyeing a flank, but he might want to be careful here. He's going to run into a 1v2.
Oh, good out. Oh,
Realizes
not
it,
quite.
But it's too little, too late.
Yeah, the moment he sees it, 180
Nice play there
G
from
slide.
Precision and
At 10
Snakebite to
sensitivity
take
evade.
advantage of the numbers.
Yeah, with that camouflage coming up.
Snakebite and Precision are a difficult team to deal with in the first couple games in the series. It's going to take time to acclimate, I think. I'm kind of not surprised that they're starting strong. The way I see it is Cycle Last Shot might sort of adapt and conquer later.
When did Precision get
Very
pushed back?
disciplined
Cycle
duo.
Gets in, gets the camo.
Yeah, Cycle
This
might
could
have a
be
chance
a
here.
big break for the Shotfire Rebellion duo.
This could be a turning of the tides.
Doubted.
Cycle now has the camo. Last shot, the entry fragger, looking to pull all the attention towards him and allow Cycle a couple of sneak shots.
Snakebite finds first contact, but not able to get the trade. As Precision drops through the window, last shot will come in and get the double. Just a 2-kill game now, and Shock Rifle's up for grabs.
Stickies
Should be guaranteed. Really fast team play here from Cycle Last Shot, splitting Snakebite spawn alone, Cafe. They'll team spawn together. Gonna keep him contained here for a second. Wait for Cycle's push. Yeah, he's got camo.
Sandbox, and they're coming back.
Yeah, right now Precision and Snakebite just don't have a lot to work with. They have no utility. They don't really have much space on the map as they're trapped inside that blue room. They can be really suffocating on this
Whatever
map
you do,
if
don't
you're
type
not
the
able
score in chat,
to
okay?
get your appropriate spacing.
Nobody look. Nobody look.
Especially when you go 2 down. Just so easy to manipulate those spawns how you want them.
6 to 7.
Oh my god.
Precision and Snakebite still up by 1. Now we're tied.
7-6. Yeah, that's what I was
Cycle
thinking.
gets the help from Last Shot here. He might stay alive, but
It's
Last Shot,
8-7.
little late to the
Propaganda.
party. Snakebite does not have good positioning, but he is finding some cover. And now
It's a bracket
off the
wrong. It
spawn,
says it was supposed to be
Precision
Cycle and
able
Cobras
to get some
collecting
good shots
winners
onto Last Shot and
is
sends him
bound.
back.
Yeah, DV2's can be your
The bracket is out of date, basically. It's not fully updated.
It's a situation
Bound
where
Stellar
Last Shot,
won
despite
in
having
winners finals. They're waiting in grands. Collect and Penguin got knocked out.
In that gunfight against Snakebite,
By Cycle
but
Last Shot.
eventually it all comes
Slower
back
bracket
and
finals.
Snakebite will go down as Last Shot and Cycle combine for a couple kills.
Who we got?
Really,
Cycle Last Shot.
One thing that's key
Without
to controlling
hesitation.
the map on Solitude is actually bottom mid control.
These guys are the winningest players in the last year for a reason. The
These
only
teams,
winners in the
usually,
last
like,
year.
If you're gonna break out of this, right? One of the ways that you try to do it is through bottom mid. You can just run a player right through. If you get through without player spotting you, so it's so important for you to always have eyes on those middle lanes.
Yeah, not as deadly to go bottom mid with only 2 bandits looking your direction. A Cycle rotating his way towards the shot.
Precision not ready for this.
His camo
Ball time
is
pinch.
up. Precision
Last
down
shot
to
joining
one
it from
shot.
glass. Can he
Got his
finesse
way
long enough?
ready to pull off
Thrust.
the switch.
Okay, that keeps him alive a little bit.
Down. Last
Snakebite
shot,
has that to
long
get out
range
with.
Shots. 1v1 against Snakebite. He's
Free
got
camo for
one
Last shot,
extra
though.
shot to work with here. And I think because of that, doesn't go for the finish. Goes for the camo instead.
I think there's a reset in this one.
I like
And
the
it's best of
patience
5.
this.
This is
There's
best of
really
5.
no reason to force your hand. With 45 seconds,
If you look at the bottom of the
plenty
screen,
time
it
to
shows the
pick and
series
choose your
layout.
angles.
Shout out LVT.
Last shot at the top of the map like a beacon. Sonar, radar. Going out, trying to spot his next victim in Snakebite. And they're both going to go down to Cycle. Cycle with the double kill. Cycle and Last Shot now with a 3-kill lead.
Coming back, they both came all the way back. I think they maybe expected a spawn to happen there to collapse on, but that doesn't happen. Instead, both players spawning at blue, and well, they're
What's up, Jason? Welcome back.
immediately trying to get to those angles.
Just catching us in the middle of a camo play.
Shot heard that slide. Looking right.
Oh no, might get cooked. Cycle behind them with the support.
above
New
him.
shock up, can't get out.
Precision chase that down. You really
They're
gotta
so
drop down to
unified
bottom
in their
mid there.
decision making. They immediately just made the decision to drop in the market
Yeah,
together.
it's one of those situations, right?
Missed Cycle entirely, who's now out of the play.
You don't really feel that
But
bad.
really quick and tight gameplay decisions at a Snakebite and Precision. When they do something, they do it together, holding hands.
Bottom mid and let them have the freedom to get out. So I like to play. Get down, get dirty.
Snakebite coming back to support Precision.
Shot's been just knocking on this door consistently.
Love that G-slide. Finds the angle on him. Now they're contained. Can Cycle pinch the opposite side here? Top yellow.
Low shield, Snakebite.
Yep, one.
Also,
Attacker with the gifted? No way. Oh my. They spawn a site?
My God.
Damn good Halo. Attacker. We're getting close, man. 1384 to 14 hundo. Welcome, Babio. Hey, let's get it, bro. Attacker, you killing it.
Force him over at Nest. It's been tried and true since Halo 5. It's been so deadly consistent. One of the keys to that is the fact that you can let them.
So they decide to spawn him snipe for a spawn advantage, but then they give up snipe control in doing that.
Sometimes well,
and that
shock
might
rifle can be up.
bite
That's
them.
a free shock rifle for Precision.
Yeah.
They didn't get that collapse kill, so he has an opportunity to open that door a little bit as long as he hits the shots.
Yeah, and if you're Precision,
You've
you've
been hitting
gotta
shots all day,
find
conveniently.
minimal value, if not optimal here. Down by 4. Need to get at least 1 or 2. Stink's going to chase him off his perch. Camo right ahead. Cycle's going to go for it. Precision lines up the shot. Not able to connect. Cycle wins
Good win
the
from Cycle.
fight and wins the camo as well.
And Snakebite's position's been
Shock comes
exposed.
to his possession. Everything just goes right sometimes when you are in this game, and right now Cycle experiencing bliss that he just gets everything on the map. He's got the repulse now to join it. Last shot gets the double off the help from Cycle, and with it a 7-kill lead to work with.
Cycle with both the camo and the shock. Both Precision and Snakebite stuck in the cafe. Cycle and Last Shot encroach on their position.
They lost. They lost to Cycle
They go
Last Shot
down
in
to
game 4.
try to
Miguel.
stop that push.
Renegade Legend.
But Cycle's just going to find an alternative route.
Everybody might be losing to Cycle Last Shot at this rate.
Oh, I thought he landed the snipe.
What a
too.
lockdown.
Enough
Snakebite,
damage to
yeah,
allow Last
already
Shot to
weak.
clean it up.
Easy
So
cleanup for
20
Last
to
Shot.
11. All-out
Flying out the
domination
loop here to
game
force a
1
snipe
for
spawn
Cycle
once
and
again,
Last
but not quite fast
It's
enough. They could be
creepy
spawning
how
loop.
this
I think he
can
knows that.
Sneak up on you.
One
how
split's there,
well,
one split snipe.
This team of Cycle and Last Shot plays.
They're chasing this guy.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game, I felt like it was a back and forth race, and suddenly you look down, you have a 9-kill lead, and this one is
Thank you, Courtney, for the update. Upsets.
They quietly put distance on the board.
Wow, Last Shot with the
that,
save.
it's scary consistent, right? And that's how it becomes quiet, is because it's just so consistent the way that they play.
Yeah, it wasn't long ago. Snakebite
I don't think there are going to be
Precision
any other
up by
2v2
4
tournaments
now.
of this caliber
It's a
unless we get hit
9-kill
with a
advantage
surprise
for
event.
Cycle and Last Shot, as they need
Like, it'd be
just
nice to
4.
see because I feel like this has
Closes one
been
out.
really entertaining.
Last Shot, avoiding those frags.
And hopefully they introduce some new maps if they do another.
Does take Snakebite down
But
to
as far
1
as we
HP,
know, there's no
Cycle's
other
far away to
2v2s.
clean it up.
Looking for their kill, not going to be able to find it there.
It's a good tourney. They should do this again, honestly.
Shot either.
Like another org, like SSG or something. Or SR at 2's tourney.
With 2 minutes and 30 seconds, the clock's really going to be playing a major factor here. Even if they get a couple kills,
Wow.
go Precision and Snakebite's way. It just feels like it's going to be a little bit too much for them to handle. A Snakebite does get one, but Last Shot cleans up both. 23 to 14 in favor of the SR duo.
Yeah, it's all
After getting beat by Bound and Stellar in the fashion that they
Last
did,
Shot
do you
has
think they're
to
running
jump
out of
down
steam?
on Precision. Precision knows.
Right? Like Last Shot Cycle on a warpath right now, revving up as they go.
Regains positioning up top.
Snakebite Precision on the other
loses
hand.
that micro battle and decides to
I don't
rotate
know.
instead.
They got 3-0 reverse swept on. Now they're in trouble.
2 kills to go. Camouflage is up. And Last Shot has a position to deny
All-time highest sub count. 3,000 and like
you don't have to
100 something, 3,100 something.
Trying to take creative angles to catch players off rotation.
The most
But as
toxic
he
Twitch
tries
chatter?
to,
No
Precision
idea.
does get that kill. Cycle looking for the cleanup, but
define toxic.
nothing there yet. He gets damage, but Camo's giving him a double dilemma.
Well, Snakebite was able to grab it. Not write him off just yet. They do got to play flawless Halo.
I know, he's usually
Gotta
just
find the
gassing
next
me.
two at least. Snakebite.
That's biscuit.
He's trying to protect his teammate Precision, allow him to get back to safety and get back up to full shields.
They just don't have time. I don't think they've realized how low the time is. At some point, it's almost a sprint to fight sort of action because of how little time there is for them to get back into this game.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's not enough time left. You could almost like an oddball match in Halo 3, just call it.
Oh my god.
And with that kill,
Just seems like a matter of time. I mean, legitimately, 45 seconds.
6 kills.
You got about 8 seconds.
They don't even have to take fights.
I just don't think the math is gonna.
Yeah, mathematically impossible game of twos right here off the timer alone.
Is over.
24 to 16.
25. Cycle's gonna go for it. Melee, BXR, BXB, no.
And
just go down. Snakebite does get the slay, but
Last shot knows about the open spawn and snipe here. I think he's thinking about him.
Ultimately be your victor.
Good double chow.
Now with it, let's see if they officially make it 25 or if they'll stay at 24 until the clock ends here. But showing, I mean, a little bit of how these teams have been playing today. A lot of respect being shown between these teams.
And respect to take the fight all the way to the end, the final second. You know, play it out as if they thought they had potential to win. Not just like holding back necessarily.
The pacing that we've seen.
Bring the score as close as they possibly can before they close it out. Hopefully some momentum for the next one.
These games are going down to the, even if it gets to 25, Garrett, it's coming down to the final 60 seconds. So clearly, like you said, a lot of respect for their opponents, but it's just a different level. It's a different pace of play.
Tired of being disappointed in the team you're rooting for? It's been years. Who are you rooting for, Courtney?
Take a look at
I feel like I should know
It's
this.
been the same all day, but
Probably Snake by Precision, right?
Is it's probably the map that I feel like we've seen some of the biggest parity from game to game. I should say disparity because I feel like we've had games where it's been 25.
They're not winning ever.
We've also had the complete opposite.
You don't gotta
where there's
curse
been
them like that,
blowouts on
jeez.
this map. I think the combination of grapple and camo and shock all being on the map, just create situations where it can really snowball.
Would be funny if SR just put their controllers down.
A little bit quicker with the use.
World 2 ripped on Legend during a game for doing something similar when losing.
Interesting to know and try to imagine what's
the game
in
early.
store for this next one. As I see Isaac.
They know they win mathematically, so they just stop playing.
Might be doing a little tech check here.
Yeah, I think they're checking in on some listenings that we normally have. So make sure we get back and we get into game 2.
Yeah, Stellar Bound took time to kind of adapt to Snakebite and Precision. They got knocked down, lost 2 games, and then 3-0 reverse swept. Out the gate here, Cycle Last Shot are looking like beasts, right? They had an 8 to like an early deficit to make up for in the beginning of the game, but that quickly evaporated, and now they got a convincing win.
On these Void wireless V2s that you can get from Corsair today.
Have you tried rooting for the winning team?
Around the
Too easy.
here. It's extremely comfortable.
Too easy. Got to be an underdog guy.
Full wireless headsets there.
Been following the Lucid hype train too much. He's always saying, "Wait, what? Lucid?"
No, it's funny because like originally like the idea of a wireless headset was like, what are you dumb? You're just gonna have like a big thing popping out of your ear like all the time. It's like no, that was the future.
And if you're looking to stay up late with us, you've got Wrecked
If
Energy.
you're here, you're staying up late with
Through
us.
the day and night. I'm actually sipping on some right now to get me through the day and the night. The Halo's keeping me up as well. But it is getting late into the night, and if you want to enjoy a late night gaming session, might I recommend some Wrecked Energy to go along with those Corsair Void Wireless V2s, as that's what the pros use.
I'm feeling the tiredness now, though, Courtney. I'm gonna be honest.
To descend into
Let's keep it
recharge
going.
for
Let's keep it going. No more breaks.
Cycle and Last Shot went down early, but man, did they come back on a tear
Predictions?
afterwards. They, man, it really wasn't a match after the
So smack me. Can you smack me?
Mark. I think we're going to see a different story here in game 2, though. We've seen a lot
Red
of
Bull?
bounce back.
Yeah. I had
from
2
the team
coffees
that
today.
previously lost game
I haven't eaten a
number 1,
ton.
and we know Precision and Snakebite don't want to have to
All
reverse
these
sweep their way to the grand
cups
final.
and shit
Here we
in
go.
front of me, you know?
Cycle off the start. Eyeing a potential to thwart the camo grab, but Precision takes it. He's going to have to earn it. And he's got
It's a
Snakebite
good open.
protecting him, so Precision's going to make it away with the camo, and the shock's still up.
I think it was a little self-inflicted wound from Cycle and Last Shot there. I think the nade the Cycle laid out. Unfortunately, it landed a bit shallow. It hit Last Shot, and with it, made the camo free for Precision to grab.
Ice bucket
and
challenge? Oh
execute
my God.
With shock and camo. The combination is so deadly.
Shack
Precision's
and camo.
waiting
Shack.
for the opportunity to revenge.
I do think Precision landed that shot on the kneecap. Not enough, though, to be deadly. As you do have a chance to collapse here, but ultimately Snakebite and Cycle trade out. Now it's left to Precision and Last Shot to determine which way this one goes. Precision not able to find Last Shot.
Not the most effective camo,
Despite
huh?
earning a hard-fought camo,
Very
they weren't able
evasive.
to do much with it, but Precision does still have plenty of shock left to work with.
See the push coming in from the
Perfect
Cycle.
head level
Precision
placement.
gonna be able to
And
put
ready
back.
for the chow. Last Shot hits the opposite
Shock
side.
rifle
Snakebite
used
ready
as
for
he
that,
got
though.
the first and
Weird observer grapple
the
rotate. This
grapple
is so
coming into
buggy,
play.
bro.
As as he goes and rides.
Just fill in the gaps with your imagination there. He grappled into goal and got the
top
kill.
goal to get the next. It's funny. I don't know what update broke it, but the grapple animations are really funny and observable.
Is it the update? The recent update broke it even more so? Like the grapple's always been sometimes inconsistent, but recently it's like every grapple is just like bonkers.
Oh, nice party hat.
Party hat.
Halo 2 sticky there from Cycle. This is very similar to what we saw in the previous game. Unlike the previous game, though, we didn't have a listen in. I'd love to hear what the comms sound like. The Corsair listening. Last shot with a nasty shot. Let's dive into comms.
I'm here 2 seconds, 2 seconds, on 30.
Got a milk. He might do it. Good live. Snake right here to help him. Last shot immediately knows he's in a disadvantage.
But there. What's one there?
Top A half. Oh, we got, I think, Mangler. Mangler, one shot, done. We'll get top A. Top me.
Go for it.
I'm good again.
That's a party.
Yeah, spawner now, precision. Spawn to bomb me, bomb turret. The other guy's gonna spawn back C. I'm ballage right now. We got C-pot. We got bomb turret, C-pot.
One turret weak. One shot.
I can grapple, kill him.
Sick grapple angle.
Right down. I got Kim. We're in.
That's something we don't see. We've been seeing more of recently. Is like hitting from the jump ledge, finding a grapple camo angle.
Yeah, C-pot, suitcase on you.
It's like surprisingly sneaky.
Back shot. Got 2 shots on him.
I'm looking blue. Oh, guys, C-pot. Nice, bro.
Back shot. Back shot.
Upset.
Comes up.
Shot.
I'm tired, bro.
Yes, that's coming. Top right 3 shot.
For real.
Put there, I think.
Yeah. I'm jumping Slex again. My Kim is almost out.
What I'm saying is it's become like popular in the last year or two because of, I guess, the introduction of that ledge.
Bolt different.
It's an effective way to grab
I
camo.
brought.
Team top right. Got me. Back up. Here, reset. Versus weak. Okay.
Bro, their timing is so freaking in sync. It's crazy. Double chow slide the door literally inside each other on the angle.
I got shocked.
And they win the team fight with that.
One day maybe? Or he's tower. I'm on.
Really
Last
effective.
shot just spawn.
Up tower still?
One A maybe?
Push me long.
Look at my place. Grab somebody, one shot. That's
Oh, you nice. Haven't seen cycle. Could be A.
He's tower. I'm taking A space. Sharp
Really?
MC.
I'm still at glass.
I hear one.
He's top tower. Nice shot, bro.
This guy?
Haven't seen him. Back, cycle.
Hey, missing last shot.
Haven't seen last shot yet.
Could be Neos. I see glass in.
Almost top right. Heard.
Yeah, I'm fighting single.
Heard. Top right on me. Last shot. No down.
That?
Nice. Could be red, actually. Careful. He's Balage.
I like that.
And
split.
I'm gonna die. Shock's out.
Precision had a good call, maybe slightly too late.
Keep it nice, and I spawn up. He's bottom main, pushing bottom main, going back to main. I spawn Balage. That was gonna spawn C-pot.
Plays out and grabs the grapple.
Tower, one shot, last shot.
C-pot now.
Tower's one.
His spawn split in A is what happened. Caught him off guard.
Grenade tower.
Walking tower again. Top tower.
Long hole weak. They go really long.
Snakebite has that.
Nice. Sailor was long weak. He's one hit stinky.
Hello.
Try to bully camo.
Huge.
Nice, bro. I'm
Taking this back blue.
Got hurt. I'm gonna play tower for you.
Okay. I have grapple camo.
One Balage.
Yeah, Balage. And top right. Balage and top
I think
right.
he's around 25.
I'm taking the weird out so I don't get seen. Come on, grapple. Grapple shot me.
Hello?
Balage shot me. Batteries sees me top red. They're just doing an 8 gamer.
Got shots on the guy top red. Top red's really weak.
Yeah, it's not good.
Balage.
Hold on, Courtney.
Nice. Keep looking. He's Balage.
They're looking good right now. 24, 25.
On red, I think. Probably hiding right stairs right now.
Okay.
Yeah, could be.
Nothing.
Lower bracket finals.
Be top tower. Careful. That goes weak, careful.
Hello. Don't see last shot.
I'm weak here, I'm weak.
This is their LAN experience. I mean, this is one of like 5 LANs that they played in this year. Like they played 2 before this, and then 3 LANs. There's been 3 LANs before this. I get it. It's not ideal, but like, you know, still doing shit.
Last shot.
Careful, guy in red, probably. Let's get out long or something, bro.
No, I'm done.
Play slow though. They could be around us.
I got a glass. Stop red shooting me.
Yeah, top flash pushes.
I'm living. I'm living.
Where's the other?
Oh my god!
Did you grapple or no?
I did. It's probably out though.
No pop off, no facial expression change, nothing.
One tower. Both up.
You wouldn't even know he just did that.
Come on, son.
Okay, drop me one shot.
Just one in?
Drop me one shot. Done.
Nice. Top red. Players came up. He's really
ice cold at PJ right now.
Careful of spawner, okay? He's really tough boss.
They're playing perfect. That damage earns precision and easy camo grab.
Yeah, see flat. Flat one shot.
Oh, you, bro. Send me somewhere red, okay?
Bound
and Stellar are waiting in grand finals, Mimsy.
Batters.
I'm out of shock.
Big door.
See that. I'm coming along. Is red steps on me? Oh, dude. Needles on you, needles.
Okay. Sees me, needles.
Keep on yourself. That's one. Got shots in cycle.
Finesse. Snake by watching over the shoulder.
Probably still sitting here.
Might hear the grapple collection and collect. Cycle.
I'm here, no.
Last shot's gonna spawn behind them. Yeah.
Up grapple and flat.
He's on a timer, right? He knows last shot's gonna chip in from long haul with the way that looked.
He's gonna be tower. Tower now. Gonna go A cat. Watching it. Up tower.
There's the bracket. Use the top one.
Watch out, C flat, slash shot, Nathan. This guy.
Precision. Saving his best for last with one of his best performances.
There's no way they lose this, right?
He's got 15 of the 22.
There's no way they lose this one.
It's come on here recently, but it's really been Precision.
I mean, basically flawless gameplay in their comms and their team play.
It's a bit of like a
that whole listening sequence.
There really hasn't been much poor cycle in last shot in these last 10 or so.
I mean, this they've earned this win, bro.
Really methodical from Snake.
They can stake him in this.
And I think right now it's largely due to Precision.
Last shot contained here. Precision, can he pinch it?
Up a lot of this,
they clean him up on the way to tower.
Let anything slip by.
No.
I haven't seen
Mr. Landbite. Oh, well, actually, Precision is 15-7. That's it.
Perfect use of the trade there from Snakebite. Takes down Cycle for the win.
Is that not a stake?
Like we said after game 1, Garrett, routinely throughout the day, the team that loses game 1 comes back and stomps in game 2, and we saw that once again. Precision and Snakebite with a big win to tie up the series.
On the other side,
good clapback.
On Cycle, about to go back to the drawing board. That recharge
really feels like they kind of picked them apart. You know, it's not as like flashy. Though Snakebite had some nice headshots with the shock earlier. Their approach to winning is like they kind of whittle them down, you know, versus like running and collapsing and making crazy outplays.
The way that they were playing, they weren't letting players get away.
Yeah.
There wasn't these gaps.
Just looks like there's like no opening.
Usually, Cycle and Last Shot can find and use to their best ability.
Yeah.
What's this game? The bracket might be behind.
Here
this is lower bracket finals. We played 2 games. Series is tied. Game 3 coming up. There's only 3 teams left in the tournament. Bound and Stellar are waiting in winner's side grand finals. It's basically all you need to know. Cycle, or Collect and Penguin got knocked out by Cycle Last Shot in the previous series.
Never even really made it much of a game. As like you said, Cycle and Last Shot have to go back to the drawing board there. That was probably one of their most lackluster performances of the day. On the other side,
Precision with excellent looking KDA in that one though.
There's just
15, 7,
I was trying to think
and
about
5. 70. Bro, what is that accuracy difference? 40. PJ's thought. I can't even talk. He shot 39% accuracy. PJ, which makes no sense in my mind.
They are.
Precision shot 75.
They've really stepped it up to the next level.
Like one guy with God accuracy
coming into this tournament as the 8th seed.
It's wild.
Now they found themselves just
shooting 39% accuracy and playing as well as he did in that listen. That's kind of crazy. Must be pre-firing a lot. He must be pre-firing a lot. I don't know. That or it just inaccurately tracked things or something.
And Precision's locked in and ready for the start of game 3. We're swapping over.
How many games did Bound and Stellar play against Snakebite? They won 2 games versus Bound and Stellar, and then Bound and Stellar reverse 3-0, reverse sweep them basically to win in game 5.
takes down Last Shot with that snipe. Now Cycle's going to have to battle for it.
Reverse swept.
Right at the door.
Swept them.
Chase grenade's going out. Snakebite's not
Shocking throw accuracy, baby.
Oh,
Holy shit. What's that, about 39%, bro? Hitting.
BJ.
He ain't missing.
Put him in their PJs. It's getting late tonight. He's about
Throw
to
the stat
send them
sheet out.
home first
That shit don't matter.
Make sure they get some
Precision gonna do exactly the same.
The sniper to
Respect to PJ, drops the snipe immediately. He knows Ethan can pop off. Let him take the
land a
range.
shot like that and then get the body shot. You're feeling like you're starting to roll a little bit, and then you have the wherewithal to hand that sniper off to Precision, who's just as good with it, but because of
That was
the
100%
camo parry,
accurate to the dome.
is the
Hell yeah.
viable, optimal option.
Ain't nothing missing on that bullet.
Last shot. I've had a pretty rough go on their live fire today, and I think a large part of that has been some of this S7 work that we've seen from other teams.
What's up, Jen? Welcome back.
Cycle and Last Shot, I believe, if I'm doing the math in my head now, obviously I don't have the official stats in front of me, but I think they've lost more on live fire than they've actually won today. Which is a rarity, especially for a player like Last Shot, who has just so many highlights on this map.
Yeah, think about leading up to this tournament. You can go to LBT Halo on Twitter, and Last Shot was, man, he made a montage on live fire. Had a triple kill, which is super rare. That's unheard of, really.
Takes after me.
But we have not seen that same level of performance here on land at the FaZe Esports facility.
Lower bracket final, Smoking.
As
Game 3.
Cycle and Last Shot down by 2 in the early goings.
Nice. I'm slipping.
That Precision's trying to find
Holding hands, holding hands.
some sort of angle. Oh, they caught him by surprise.
Keeps
Last
him
Shot
alive.
gets the kill on
Burning him. He's
Snakebite.
gonna get shot from behind.
You see
Yeah.
Precision knowing that his time was up.
Knowing he may be compromised. They have info on him. He has no idea where to anticipate Cycle.
Shot, but I think
He burned all the
Last
ammo.
Shot really got a big jump on a Precision Snakebite there. They did not seem like they were anticipating that at all.
I still love the head.
Once Last Shot has snipe, you might.
Sometimes it's not the slay that matters most. Sometimes it's just staying alive, maintaining your life, or in that instance, depleting the resources that the other team could use against you to get back in this one and get back up on top.
Nothing bottom, nothing bottom.
Camouflage coming up. Cycle has the opportunity to potentially grab that camo, use the QT to get away, and then pop it as well. So
Cuts me.
right now they just have such a strong team.
Be a cleanup for Last Shot.
Honestly, I think they have an opportunity here to just kind of
stuck
stall the
him?
ground
Wow.
on this camo as well.
Snake
I
bite.
Yeah.
see Cycle hold
Last Shot hit a wide G slide on that to avoid something like a sticky, but Snakebite still tracked it.
Now you can earn those extra 15 seconds on the back half of this camo to get more value.
Snakebite snuck in the trade sticky there at the end. I think he and Royal too, once teammates, but in my eyes, two of the best Martyrdom stickers that we have in the league.
So freaking teed, man.
That'd be the way we
Snakebite in the rat tunnel. You think he's alone? Precision just lying in wait to chow with the slide. He might hit a body shot, but they win the fight.
It's like
And now advantage flip.
Is not right.
Went rat tunnel.
6-7. Cycle. With the camo.
Both rat tunnel, bro. Both rat tunnel. Playing
Gets
like
the
fucking bitches,
communication
bro.
from Last Shot. Knows where Snake
Playing like fucking bitches, bottom edge. You hear that?
Because he wanted to send into
Holy
a 1v2.
shit.
Yeah, when you got the back smack showing, you do. Sticky goes out. Sticky goes out once again. I think he thought he had a frag grenade, but he lines the shots back up. Cycle wins the 1v2.
Sign him up for salsa.
I do think if you're a pro like Last Shot Cycle or like Bound Stellar, they probably find Snakebite Precision's playstyle tilting. They probably find it tilting.
I haven't seen this game too much of it.
Because they're not like aggro, ego-centric players. They play from advantage. They play for guarantees more than anything.
Last Shot doesn't have any angle for him, but that's okay because they're trying to.
They make
split
they're
the next
high probability oriented players, right? They're not like running it down, trying to outplay you with the 1v1. You know, like they're making safe decisions, baiting and switching off each other.
Beyond the spawn point as you
holding
can.
the corners.
You proc the QT as soon as you pick it up. It's predictable as to where you're heading back. And last shot. Double kill.
They got it right where they want
8, cycling last shot.
Guaranteed B spawn.
Not too
holy
too worse for the
QT.
wear after that game 2 performance.
Scoreboard up, time the QT with the instant the spawn came up.
Narrative in this series.
So they're nerds.
Camouflage coming up.
They're playing to win. The way the game is supposed to be played is obviously subjective, right? Like it's human versus human. You could make high probability plays, but that doesn't mean you're gonna win. Like, or you could prioritize a high probability play, but your opponent can still outskill you and because it's humans at the end of the day, right?
No, something like 7 kills.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. You gotta try to cool them off. Back of the headshot could do that. Last shot gonna Scurry
You got to
away
do
to
a balance
safety.
of both. You can't do one
Cycle
of
has the
everything,
back line,
right? Like
has his back.
you can't go
Last shot gets
100%
back
one
in the fight,
direction
but he's still down
all
to
the
low
time.
shields. But he gets back up on
Or
top.
one
I
style.
really like the commit for the fight there from last shot because he knows he has a repulse to get away. And then that repulse allows him to have that verticality, so if anyone goes down for the chase there, he's leaving them in a pretty bad spot. And now it just comes down to
G-side him?
1v1,
Yeah.
Snakebite versus Cycle.
What?
He usually trusts his teammates. to
Somehow
go
gets to
that
beat
way.
down up
Snakebite
first.
using the faster,
Shooting A's for precision. He's trying to get out with
melee
camo. You
mechanic
got it.
of that pistol to get the kill.
Yeah, that extra
Huge
frame was
evade.
the difference. I thought the exact same thing. Great swap to the sidekick. He had no intention to use the bullets inside of it. He was going for the melee. He got it. 13-11.
That sniper.
Fundamental Halo, sure, something like that. Yeah, like kind of like derivative of that.
Coming up for grabs, I should say.
Like obviously they
Precision,
do make their own sort of like aggro chows and whatnot, but
One that last shot and Cycle were anticipating. Snakebite tries
Snakebite
to get
forced to
sneak
back
away
out.
with the sniper as that's going on, but he'll be forced back. And last shot has a full snipe, something that we have not seen today for Shopify Rebellion.
And he finds the slag. Nice utilization.
Just scooped him up, man.
Slide, then he takes the
Nasty
game,
double.
gives him two rather
Could still be a
easy
B-spawn here.
slays, all things considered for a guy like Last Shot.
He can fly at these spawns
okay.
and try to catch him right off, and he did get the info. He saw the player's leg, so
Good call from
he's going
Last
to tell
Shot.
Psycho exactly where they are. Look how he's cutting off this angle. There's nowhere for them to go that Last Shot can't see.
Last Shot going to grab another repulsor, get back up on top quickly with 2 left to work with. Waiting. Anticipating the push down below, but it looks like Precision and Snakebite are still stuck in their spawn.
taking that extra time to go for QT was smart. They're maximizing utility around the map. They know that Snipe is going to slow these guys down and contain them in a corner, so they'll take the extra time and space that they have to earn the resources like the QT. And now they can guarantee a win of the team fight.
Lining up.
Cycle opened up with a sticky QT. Last shot, easy cleanup for him.
Cycle was able to
Spawns at B now. They hold the tower in the A. They're going to guarantee B. In the blender, these guys go. They're pushing it so fast they could split them. They split Precision behind Snakebite somewhere.
Trying to catch a player.
Yeah.
Cycle's going to get that kill before Last Shot even has to get into the fray.
Oh my god.
Wow. It's the
oh,
shot.
if he hit the spawn
There's
snipe.
a little shimmy out there, but that's enough for Last Shot.
Kind of had the call on that too.
I think all you could see in
Renegade
there
got
was
knocked
the
out.
elbow of Precision. He was doing a little dance. Last Shot was not perturbed by it. As he still lands the body shot to make sure that the numbers advantage is still in his favor. Pushes out towards Snakebite.
I mean, every game has different styles of play associated, right? Like, I'm sure there are CS players who are like very aggro, like fast-paced, like mechanics heavy, right? And I'm sure there are CS players who are like more by the book.
We'll see if
Like perfect aim lineups, really good reads and awareness,
Look,
well positioned.
It's a big deficit. 6 kills to overcome here, just to get it back to even. But a camouflage to work with, and eventually a sniper should be coming up here in about a minute's time. So if they can use both those equipments together,
it's just live.
Feels like maybe they can start a path to a comeback.
21-14. The lead continues to grow as Cycle melee Snakebite.
They just have no options.
Down as well.
Last Shot Cycle
And
completely
Last
locking
Shot
down
look
all
like
their
they are
options, bro.
primed to take a 2-1 lead in this series, and they're just going to continue to hold forward.
Kind of has rolls. Okay. Entry frag, yeah.
Oh, did he hear the charging up? Of the
Holding like
plasma?
valuable off angles that are a little bit more aggressive than normal, but gives them reaction advantages. Chows and one taps. Yeah, not everyone can chow like that, exactly.
We'll see the sniper coming up in a few seconds, and Last Shot trying to use it as bait to get this last
Oh
kill.
my. Not quite a one tap, but there's a chow 5 for you.
Oh man.
Literally just
That's a
walked him down.
Scary proposition.
Earns the
there.
snipe for free now.
But
One
that
final
Last
bullet.
Shot
Watch him
gets
plant
away
it.
with
He's
snipe.
diving at this. Oh, that's a chaotic
A lot of
rotate.
these slays for Last Shot occur with the
Oh.
left stick being held forward. He does get shut down right there, doesn't
This
he?
is like aggro as hell, but also kind of smart in the way he did that. Like he lined up a G slide right off the shot so that he was out the fight the moment he hit the shot. If he hit it, it would have been nasty. But even though he didn't, he still set himself up to fire another shot and stay alive longer.
Back to even into force.
And then full committed with the ego chow at the end,
We have
but
8
still.
seconds on the respawn.
Low-key giving Precision
So
a
that
chance
means
with the snipe.
6 times 8.
The chow was arrogant. The chow was like, let me do something like
Dead air.
kind of
You cannot get
disrespectful
the
and just
kill,
end the game right
so
here.
That's what makes these really,
And I don't blame
really
him,
tough.
honestly. I respect it.
It's actually the respawn time.
They might pay the
that
price.
make it really difficult to try to make big comebacks like this.
Minutes left. And you're right. I don't think
for a war
Precision
start, yeah,
and
basically.
Snakebite can afford to back up even to grab the camo. They got to hold forward and go, go, go.
I'm going A plot, okay?
I'm rerunning it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, at this point, it is like you do have to run at them,
Okay.
or else you'll run out of time. 2 minutes goes away quicker than you.
Do it for the fans, right? The fans love a ego chow. Come on. Viewers love a good ego chow.
He fun on me? I might be done.
I don't know. The Darth Vader look does transcend itself into its performance, so hard to knock
Really
that.
watching his back, making sure Snakebite can stay up here.
The
Did he hit him?
opportunity, the bait and
He
switch
didn't. He
is
didn't.
being
What he
attempted
said.
though, and that will do it. Cycle and last shot. Fell, tripped up a little bit in game number 2, but they're right back on their steez in game 3.
They got to shut off the music, shut off the commentators. I want to hear what they say every time they win, bro.
Map that they've been struggling with.
I want to hear it.
Showing that resiliency right here, getting them back into the series. It was a map that they dropped against Collect and Penguin. I believe it's a map that they dropped in their last 3 series, if I recall correctly. I'm trying to remember if they won or lost.
One more.
Against Renegade.
Up 2-0 in the series. One more. They close this out. Wait. Sorry, up 2-1. I'm freaking blanking. They played 3 games. Snakebite had the way that they've won has seemed so confident. It's almost like I've got a lapse on the fact that Snakebite Precision actually rocked them in recharge.
They're just one game.
We are running back to recharge again. Is it? How weird is it that every single series layout is identical? Is that not the case, right? We start every series layout with Solitude and then double recharge. So recharge Live Fire, recharge Solitude. Like,
Finals.
I don't think we've seen a single series layout that's been even like slightly different.
Game 5 against Precision and Snakebite to be there.
They take a while, yeah.
Game 5's have been
It's not even just a lack of maps. It's like the same layout of series every time.
It was a runaway win
Very
for
weird.
Snakebite and Precision. Can they replicate that success?
Yeah, they got to go back to the well and
I don't know, man.
try to find the same
I might
magic
order something, but I'll
that
do it
they were
after the
able to
stream.
procure
Have
in
like
that
a
game one.
post-stream
You go back to familiar territory, though.
victory meal. Who knows?
This Precision.
Do or die.
Gotta come up with a
Snakebite
game
Precision.
plan
They
here.
won the
Talk
recharge.
through it.
They won it confidently. Can they do it
look
again?
at
We got a chance to bring the series to a game 5.
I'd be a little fearful going up against them.
Early grab for Snakebite, and this overcommit does work out for Precision and Snakebite. It's not something that you can pull out every map, right? If you do, you start becoming predictable, but if you catch a player off guard, you're able to get away with camo early on, it can have such a big impact in the early game.
Tied 1-1 off the start, but Snakebite does have the camo pinging the bat ledge where Cycle last was. Good shots on the last shot. He walked into that weak. Snakebite's not going to find the finish, though. Last shot's going to make it away with his life.
I like how Cycle
This guy's got to be sweaty at this point, bro.
There's no reason to
Been here all day.
accelerate the clock. I try to make sure the camo gets out of position in order to get towards that shock rifle. And right now, they're forcing Precision and Snakebite to try to make the play.
Rather than grapple the shock, he's going to grapple.
Can you get at least a cleanup? Yep.
Weak opponents.
Maybe more.
Last shot
Shock.
he's taken down. Now he has the time.
Crazy
And space to
rotate.
Grab the shot. Got to watch his back, but the grapple's going to get him back to safety.
Snakebite giving a lot of respect there. He doesn't even try to take on Cycle, despite Cycle being weak in that gunfight. Instead, valuing
They have a
having the
chance
shock
for like a
rifle
resource
away
advantage.
from the enemy team.
Instead of taking the 1v1, they avoid it entirely and continue to once again play for a guaranteed scenario.
Send us to a game 5. Let's head
Play
to
for a
close
high
here. Let's-
probability win and not just a 1v1.
Come back pipe door, looks like. Last shot's
I came I went mid, I went tar.
Scared.
Yeah, batteries, give me. Both batteries.
see, bro, can't see, can't see.
Come on, needles.
Nice. Nice try.
Nice. Oh, shock on my body. Last shot's gonna spawn in a second.
AI scan, bro.
I got it.
It's on me. Beat down. Nice, bro. He's about 3 blocks. He's weak red steps, somebody.
How much red steps?
I'm pushing long haul, okay?
Let me A, dude. I'm dead.
Push me, bottom me.
Bottom A, push me. Top class.
Yeah, he shot me from there. Give me C from
Give me long.
On you. Go see
Sticky weak.
Yeah,
Shot me, I think.
I don't see me. Shot. Okay, long, bro.
Weird, Levity.
See bottom me, bro.
Oversee plat.
Under you, got shot.
Oh.
Fuck.
The camo's
Camo. We try to bully this like game. Watch your bottom A, okay?
Later it. Yeah, bottom A here.
Got you, get out.
Half on me.
Blue pipes or something, careful.
Shot.
Needle still? Needle's dead.
On these stacks. I'm trying to see pot.
Heard? You shock, okay?
I
15.
went tower. His death came on me.
Says you have shock, okay?
See pot. Crossing one.
Oh, tower.
I'm gonna pivot off and guarantee this.
I hear you. I'm backing up. I'm going red. Stop tower weak.
I see you, Courtney. Thank you.
Up there.
Oh.
Nice, nice, nice. He was like red steps.
Good thing Snakebite told him to grab the shot.
Really? Want to see pods? Like flash shot? Could be hiding sneaky, okay?
Both there.
What a wild play at a cycle. And he wins it.
All good.
My God, bro. Literally just G-slid, Gandhi hop, chowed the guy full aggro. Doesn't care that he has camo and shock rifle.
I'm seeing Mangler.
And grapple, honestly. And won the fight.
Can you see both facts? Both are. Can I get a count on me, bro?
Over front.
Drop. Oh, good. Okay, running stacks. Stacks and single box, Xbox. Hey, jump on glass on you. Watch out. Both along. Chum.
One shot, I'm one shot.
Yeah, one more long. Hey, CK down, just nading. You're still CK, just in the corner.
Grapple that.
Still CK, just
Take
in there.
damage first, and then grapple guarantee.
Serious.
Wait, C-stairs out.
Turn.
Yeah. Bro, one guy, stack, blue tunnel.
Back saw.
Yeah, I'm going to turn, hold on.
Back saw, hurt him. Right off straight.
Playing the side that he chose is so smart.
Run.
Like, he knows last shot's coming in from tower side, so he plays left on silo. That was smart as hell. Last shot's got his cover the entire gunfight. Keep it contained.
Good Needles behind you, watch out. Gus. Yeah, go.
Sticky. We long.
He lost to Bound Stellar.
One shot.
In winter semis.
C7 thing.
What's him?
Camo.
Your camo.
Okay.
It's Observer, Cocoa Puff. It's just inconsistent.
I'm probably dead, maybe.
I'm done.
Go to pipes. Come back, skin.
Okay.
I have you still. I'm turban. Deals the bottom me.
Tries to wait until he's compromised. Full committed to the rotation. Nice nades. Just spawn Snakebite on top of him now.
Watch your hop on. Oh shit. I got it.
All good. Still in it. Both I think. I want to see a Snakebite.
I'm walking.
Both.
Good call.
With you.
Shot the nade.
I'm playing half full.
Top A. This one. Snakebite top A. Top A. I'm one shot.
Both here. Watch out, Snakebite. Watch out.
Wow.
Half, bro. Half on me.
PJ, excellent shots, man.
You going?
I'm bottom
Weak,
tower.
compromise in A. They still come out on top. Now they're chasing cycle down.
He's red man.
Shot control.
Kept him weak. He's red man. Blue box now. Red steps. Give me red steps on you or something, bro.
Good call from PJ.
Yeah, red steps still.
Top.
Good shot. Play yourself, okay?
No, I'm playing great.
Okay.
I'm a red man.
Amanda, he's running out. He's top cross.
Glass.
Could be tower. He's still glass.
Wait, Omni pipes.
Cycle split pipes.
Nice, bro.
Grabbing Ballage or grabbing Shock, I think? Or, I don't know.
Under Ballage. Jump to Ballage.
Go shock.
One turn.
Wow. Holy shit.
Perfect.
Yeah, turban shock right now.
Precision might be dead here. Yep.
One day.
Glass.
Just that Beyblade spin?
Yeah.
Beyblade.
Living. Logging you.
Guys, weak. Watch out.
She goes. Other guys, batteries.
AP2 shot right now.
One shot.
Look at what's glass.
I'll get out.
You're good. Wait, he's still better. Go turn down. Weak. I'll get glass. I'm jumping glass.
Two pipes.
Right.
Looking Bellage.
I'm about to fight red.
Just slow. I'm gonna go tower. I'm gonna get damage. Bitch, slow.
Shut up. Is that what he said?
I think they're both in red.
Go for stairs. I'm one shot. I go on you.
Alright, top right. You can just get him. We can leave him here forever.
I have grapple. I have one grapple.
Okay. She came off this.
Just waiting for an opening to go for it.
Watch my pipe cross.
Turban, bro. Turban, get AP for me.
Oh, you
Or say just chill. Something like that, right?
Stop ready. Almost hit ball.
Ball weak. 3 shot.
One shot.
Watch out, see, Xbox. I got it. Lift forever.
Nice, huge.
Blocking it.
Yeah.
Might win with this. Spawn.
Pop game batteries.
Like going back shot.
Long.
Said try to live trust.
Take fine long.
Okay.
I don't know if they're both here.
My bad. I don't know. I heard something totally
I think
different.
they are though. Take your time.
Clearing their corners slowly.
I'm gonna walk us. Hold on.
Yep, get
Walk
the
him back side,
info.
I think. Goes kind of long.
Both long.
They're literally holding hands, bro.
Go gas to me. Look, I got one. One more gas.
Huge win. Cycle not even in the fight.
Yeah.
Last shot kills them both.
1-1-1.
I'm trying to run.
Still got info on their
Okay.
spawns. Cycle a little bit early for this collapse.
I'm here.
One of them, I think.
I'm here.
Put there. Lockers, one shot.
Last shot with the cleanups. One nade's perfect.
Right. Shit there. Perfect. Good. Yep.
Oh no, he loses.
That's one long.
Let's die max on Megan.
On tower. He's red steps. Shock was down there.
Looking
I'm running at
exhausting.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard. New shot coming up.
Like top right of me. They're top right of me.
Oh, red steps.
Are they both there?
Yeah.
I feel like you really have to pull out all the stops and twos to be the most finessey solo player. Burrito spree? No way. That's a new medal. Yo, Grant, how you doing, Goat? Thank you for the $20 super chat on YouTube. Let's fucking go, man.
Oh, yeah.
Straight to the burrito fun. You know the drill.
Nice.
Thank you, Grant.
Precision and Snakebite once in the lead, but now they need to continue to battle back and tie it up at the 20 kill mark.
Nice little back and forth between the two of them.
Snakebite does have a new
Or the
shot
four of
rifle
them in this
his
case.
I was surprised. I thought that that shot on the cycle was a cue for Precision to go, but they're often going to play it a little bit safer here. Being a little bit worried about what a free death would mean in this situation. Camouflage coming up at about 10 seconds. They really want some of that tower side control, but Cycle stands in their way, and Last Shot watches the cross on their ability to get to that tower.
Check the timer. 2 minutes left. Yep.
Clock could become a factor here, especially if Cycle and Last
It's no
Shot
coincidence that every game with Precision and Snakebite goes down to time.
Snakebite down to 1 HP. His teammate is weak as well. They get the kill onto Precision, and if they take down Snakebite, it could all be all but over, but Snakebite brings it back to within 1. I think Cycle elected to grab the camo here, and he did. You can see he just got out to the back of blue.
I think Cycle went through that doorway for half a second. Snakebite saw it with the shock rifle and
just
took a shot. And then I thought it was funny. We go back to see Cycle's POV, and he just said, no, I'm not doing that. It's like, I'm just going the opposite direction. Obviously, Snakebite has the eyes right now.
That's that 1 kill advantage. That's what it does for him.
Last Shot and Cycle like to take space and play like complementary with angles, but far from each other. And it's tricky if they're trying to. It's tricky when you're going up against the two of them.
That's the camo.
Snakebite with an icy headshot on camo.
Last Shot gonna be forced back, and that
A minute left in a tie game.
With just over 60 seconds on the clock, we might not
Nice
even get
footwork. Snakebite cleans it up 22-all. Cycle v PJ, 1v1. They find each other.
Just got there a nanosecond too late. Last Shot was
Behind him. Last Shot gonna pinch here as well. Fortunately, they don't spawn A.
Tied at 22, less than 60 seconds left.
Last Shot's position known, trying to get that shot on the cross. He saw Snakebite immediately prioritize his life, hitting that route to hit to keep his head low. Bit of the strong side technique for any of the old heads out there.
35 seconds left. It might all come down to
One shot here.
Cycle is way out on an island. Don't know if Snakebite was able to spot him, though. I almost feel like if he did, they would have called for the push on the Last Shot.
They're so patient. They're so patient.
Approaching on the flank.
Wherever they go holding hands. They will go perfectly together.
Right below him. They don't know he's there.
There's about a meter of space between the two of them.
This is a completely different identity for two teams, right? We see Precision
10 seconds.
running together, flying.
Hit it! Missed it! 6 seconds left in a 2v1. Now Precision in trouble. Tournament life of the line. 2 seconds. And they win it! Off the timer.
The grand finals. Win it by 1. And 1 second as well.
Hey, look, two very distinct strategies. Run together,
Jeez,
stay apart.
Risky business, right? Letting the game go down that close to time. If one player dies in that exchange, expect the other two to just hightail it and just play the rest of the time. The moment Snakebite died, that was it. It was curtains.
To actually trade the kill, they
That was I don't give a fuck play. He hit, yeah, like a wild chow through tower. Either I win it or lose it. He wins it, he wins the game, basically. Bit of a roulette, for sure. But coming up there with grapple is a good, like, surprise attack, so it gives him a bit of an edge.
Between Cycle, Last Shot. Oh, no, we did.
He took the gamble,
Round one?
and he's
Round
thriving.
Round 2.
Okay.
And it was
Grand finals up next, Chad. This is it.
Revenge match.
It is the revenge match in grand finals.
Are gonna get their
Bounce
chance
Stellar,
at
the only
revenge.
team to
How about
defeat
this
Last Shot
Last
Cycle
Shot
in this
for
tournament.
Last Shot
And now they got some momentum.
A lot of players there are playing for OT. They're playing for time. And Last Shot says, no, I'm going to call game.
If they kept the game tied, it would go to an OT timer, and I think it would still play to 25 kills. There would just be 3 extra minutes on the clock.
It's an easy, relatively speaking, barrel stuff, no scope melee, but I think he took Snakebite off guard. I do not think Snakebite was anticipating that.
Well, that's the benefit of
Bound
being
the savior.
up 2-1 in a series.
So Bound and Stellar have the comfort of a winner's bracket advantage. Last Shot Cycle have to reset the bracket and then beat them again to win the tournament. I don't know if it's best of 5 or best of 7. But the tournament is far from over. With the way Last Shot and Cycle are playing, I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to reset it. At the same time, if we get the same version of Bound Stellar that we got earlier in the winter bracket, maybe they shut it out.
On the other
maybe
side,
they shut it out early. I don't know.
Snakebite and Precision is much the other way. They don't want to take a risk, throw away the game at the last second.
Came back to bite them.
No
It did, right?
chances.
Their patient playstyle did kind of bite them in the end. By Last Shot securing that 1 kill solo, like they couldn't, do anything with the time left to actually earn a trade.
Set, Cycle, and Last Shot.
Night King for a reason.
2 out of 3 of the
Bound's evening grind probably just begins at this timeline, right?
On land, but they're coming
He's just
from the
getting
lower
started.
bracket as they'll take on Bound and Stellar up next.
The late night grind is Bound's territory. Bound stays. What you got? I'm gonna say my heart says Bound Stellar. I want to see some different winners. Give Last Shot Cycle something to fight for. Maybe change the narrative a little bit in the Halo community. The narrative is very SR skewed. I'm gonna say Bound Stellar, clutch it up, close it out. Change up the league a little bit. Got to see Shopify bleed at least once, man. Gonna cut to the Xbox showcase at this rate? Nah, we're almost done. .007 squad. I think there's a bracket reset. The expectation is there is one. There was a lot of criticism over the Kson event not having that.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Hazelnut, welcome back, brother. Pennies for my time, man. Thank you. Appreciate the 15 months. Welcome back. Cheer and Cycle Last Shot and Canes for the rest of the night. Enjoy yourself. And respect, man. In the end of the day, may the best team win. I'm not going to sit here and get salty about the fact that Last Shot Cycle earned it, if they earn it, right? I just know that the viewers are kind of, hoping to see different people win and more contention in the league right now. Snakebite Precision had an excellent tournament. Yeah, they were looking unstoppable until a winter final. So, nothing to be unhappy about. Their playstyle is starkly different than the other top level teams in this tournament, is what it felt like. Or at least a lot different than Last Shot Cycle and Bound Stellar. And it's an effective playstyle. Shock rifle is clean as hell, yeah. Should have never opened a beer at 7 p.m. I figured it would go late. Do a poll to see who wants each team to win. We can maybe start a poll in the Twitch. Courtney's been killing it in that category. If we want to see a poll on who you'd prefer to win the event. Shopify, or what do we call them? Or just put Last Shot Cycle, Bound Stellar. If you're open to it. What's the payout for third place? I don't even know if it's a prize pool that's like split between the winners and like the top 4 to 6 or whatever, or if it's like a winner take all situation. I'm actually not sure. It's a 12K prize pool, so I don't know. A little bit of extra money is nice, but I think the pros playing in this are also just fueled by pure passion and pride. put on some content for the community, wanted to get a dub, cement their standing as top players in the league. You and me both, attacker. Even though I'm getting tired. How long we been up, man? How long we been up? Just a casual... Is it runtime or is it uptime? Uptime? 10 hours, 41 minutes, and 18 seconds. Love it, baby. Burrito Frenzy! You're breathtaking! Grant with another 20! He's going buck wild, baby! Yo, Grant, thank you so much for the 20. Yo, that's 2 burritos, bro. What the hell? I can't even... I'll be honest, I can't do 2 burritos in one sitting. I think I'm gonna get sick. 1 burrito, especially if I pack it with extra protein, it's a pretty hefty meal. Yo, Grant, thank you so much, man. I appreciate your support, man. Let's go. Bring in the vibes. Bring in the vibes. Do they even have burrito places open past, like, Chipotle's closed now, right? Like, if I go Chipotle, that shit closes at, like, 11. The one near me. Anything I order is, like, a 24-hour joint at this point. Probably got some food in the fridge. How many times you told me to order? I know, man, but we're already here at Grand Finals. I don't gotta, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Halo needs bound. Halo needs a savior. Hashtag save Halo. Taco Bell. I got a 24-hour McDonald's right beside me, but you think I'm gonna do that? I might. Grand Finals is next. Bound Stellar. Last shot cycle. That's it. I'm actually kind of hoping it's a best of 5. This tournament's gone long enough. Shout out Kason, FaZe for putting on an event like this. LVT for holding it down the whole day. LBU's all around quality, high quality event. But, you know, I'm okay with a best of 5 and possibility of a bracket reset. Whatever I order now, it'll probably be greasy. Yeah. Naughty, you know? Not the kind of calories I'm looking for. A&W Smash Burger. I'm gonna get smashed, bro. Poll is up. Who do you want to win in Grand Finals, chat? You can vote on Bound Stellar or Last Shot Cycle. We got 2 votes to Bound Stellar already. Kind of curious to see what the chat's saying about who they want to win this tournament. And that is exclusively on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube. I think there's a possible way. There's a way to maybe do polls on YouTube. We might have to lock in with the YouTube moderation. AW Veggie Burger was Bup's favorite? Okay. I'll be honest, I heard the Veggie Burger is pretty good, but I can never, it's hard for me to go to a fast food joint to buy the Veggie Burger. You know, it's like if I'm going to go there, I'm just going to get the full shebang, man. I'm going to get the real meal. I don't go there often enough to, like, you know, I'm not just, like, sampling the menu. I'm going to get, like, the most appetizing possible thing I can get. I'm sure it's great, though. I'm sure it's great. I do like meat. We want Master Chief to win. Master Chief is winning, as long as these tournaments continue, I guess. Last Shot Cycle winning the poll 5-3 right now. Where the Bound Stellar fans at? Bound's aura, too intimidating. They're not a fan. Last Shot Cycle seem kinder. They seem kinder, don't they? Had to give it to the nice boys. The Munchies meal? I don't know if... Is it Jack in the Box? Is that what it's called? I don't even know if that exists in Canada. Am I crazy in saying that? I've never eaten that Jack in the Box or whatever. Big Mac, medium fry, large diet soda with an apple turnover. Oh, that's so good, though. That's a good combination right there. Polls on the top of the Twitch page, I believe. Bound Stellar now winning it 10-6. Where are the Last Shot Cycle fans at? What the hell, chat? Been goated all year. I said shebang, yeah. As a Toronto native, am I a fan of Drake? Have I listened to the Iceman album? I listened to a little bit of it. Honestly, there wasn't really anything in the Iceman album that I was, like, really banging my head to, thinking, like, oh, this is, you know, this is heat or whatever. It's okay. I like Drake's old stuff. I think, like, anything after, like, God's Plan, and I started kind of checking out, to be honest. But yeah, you know, he's a goat. It's like every once in a while that he's got like a, you know, a single, like one banger song or whatever. Burger King has angry melts. Burger King, I think they're still around, but I haven't been to a Burger King in like 15 years at least, bro. That's like my high school hangout kind of, you know? Place seems ancient at this point. Thanks to Shyway shoutout. Bound and Stiller got some gas, huh? They're 15-8 now, winning the poll pretty handedly. Do not interrupt that track. Even Kobe vibes. He's wearing the O.J. Simpson shirt today. I don't know. It's giving a different vibe today. Rainy Toshi. He's got to go full anime. He's got to go full anime for sure. I don't care what anime you choose. He's just got to be full anime. Burger King fell off hard, but to be honest, I went recently and I think they switched up the meat in a good way. It probably like slaps still. It's just there's just so many options for food. There's like no shortage of fast food options if I'm gonna eat something, you know? I don't know. Commando has a faster time to kill. Yeah, that's true. Saw Trippy making plays with it earlier this week. Him or Collect or somebody, they were just, you know, running some 1v1s in situations they shouldn't otherwise win. Are we finally back? I'm ready to get this going. Show some love and smash that like button. Let's go, Menace. Thank you, bro. Papa Clutch. What's up, man? BK, that one place you randomly crave and then regret getting after you eat? It's not the one place that you crave and regret getting after you eat. Taco Bell. Basically, like any fast food, right? Like, fair, though. Fair. If I eat enough of it, I generally regret it afterwards. It's like, I don't know if I regret it, but, you know, I feel sick. I think especially a Taco Bell, man. I know that vibe. In your mind, it was like, it seemed so amazing, and then you eat it, and it's like, oh, this is kind of mid, but it's good enough. I'm going to eat it all, and probably overeat it, and then regret it later. Late night Taco Bell hits different. I got to not be sober, all right? I'm not doing that sober, that's for sure. How many subs would it take for me to clean shave the beard? We got to go. We might have to go to 5 digits. We might have to get to the 10,000 mark. I don't know. Or we do it for charity or something. That's how I always thought it might make sense. Joke's on you guys, though, because I'll grow it back in like 2 weeks. Mark my words. My words. Just playing the same music over and over. I hope you guys don't mind me. Eat some late night Takis. I don't even know if I've ever eaten Takis. You guys are going to hate me. The more questions you ask, the more uncultured I'll respond, I'm sure. Is there a fast food joint unique to Canada? Probably. Definitely. I just can't think of one. First thing that came to mind was Tim Hortons, but it's not really fast food and it's not unique to Canada anymore. Tim Hortons, but it's not really fast food. Timmy's is just like, I mean, I guess it's got like Timbits, like donuts and shit.
This is the way.
Chuck me, baby. This is the way. All right. I mean, wine and dime me first. Thank you for the follow. Bro, I'm sweating. I might as well be playing in these lobbies. I'm sweating, bro. 10 million voices. No. We stick to the Halo. I've tried Shake Shack. It's good. I haven't had it in a really long time, though, and it came to Canada recently, like the last few years, and I've never had it in Canada. I've got to do that. I got to order some. I had Chick-fil-A recently. Not many of those here either. I love Chick-fil-A though. This shit's really good. Kind of watch. It's a citizen watch. I just bought it at a mall. It's not anything fancy. People seem to like it though. Fellow Canadian here from Edmonton, Alberta. If you're Canadian, sound off in the chat. We got any Canadians? Let's go Canada. Swish LA. Oh, do you guys have Swish LA? Yo, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. I actually love Swish LA. That's nostalgia. That's childhood nostalgia for me. The rack of ribs at Swish LA. Shit's good. I think that's Canada exclusive. From Ottawa. Let's go, Papa. Thanks, Aaron. No Chick-fil-A on the West Coast. Welcome Mines. All right, if you're not Canadian, please exit the chat. No, I'm kidding. I need you guys. Most of you probably aren't. That rack of ribs from Swish LA. Shit's good, man. Their fries are really good, too. And their dipping sauce. Their Swish LA sauce is really good, bro. Can never catch me because of where you work. Love the show. Thank you, Greed. Literally just chilling, talking to chat about nothing related to Halo, but we're waiting for grand finals. So you tune in right on time for the biggest match of the day. Of the evening. Welcome in. From Prairies. St. Hubert's in Toronto. Okay. Wait, I don't even know what that is. Is that fast food? White Spot. I don't know what that is either. Nice. Ribs and fries right now would be so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Newfoundland. Newfoundland. I want to hear what Canadians sound like out in Newfoundland. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Y'all got the thickest of accents over there, I bet. That's a true Canadian over there. I feel like I sound American. I don't even really sound Canadian. Hawaiian pizza? I'll eat it if I have to, but I'm not volunteering for Hawaiian pizza. Is this just another ad, bro? Who's winning this? I'm leaning Bound Stellar, but I wouldn't be surprised if it goes either way. Psycho Last Shot looking like an elite force right now. The Kill Squad. They did lose to Bound and Stellar earlier, so there's that. Must-have Canadian foods? What are? Hawaiian pizza is Canadian? I didn't know that was Canadian. It's called Hawaiian pizza. It's probably like a common misconception. Only good with barbecue sauce? Pizza in general gets better with barbecue, or just with sauces. Like, it doesn't have to be barbecue. The availability of sauces makes, just about any food better, honestly. Those are the hidden calories, though. Sneaky, sneaky. He's elite. Okay. See, the issue with Hawaiian pizza, and I'm sure this is an argument that's been made by many, is the pineapple flavor overpowers the rest of the pizza. I don't like that. I want to have all the flavors mixed together in my mouth, evenly. Get all up in there. No, I'm kidding. Bro, I'm tired. Look, where's the game, bro? Where's the game? Still no. Disrespect to pizza. It overpowers. Right? I like every slice of pizza to be kind of different. Like when I have pizza, I have like focaccia, like Italian pizza with like antipasto and different cheeses, and I make it, you know what I mean? Like it's like basically like a charcuterie board, but pizza. That shit is awesome. These are replays, chat. Looks like we're getting back into it. Can't be tired. I mean, I'll lock in, man, but I am a little bit tired. I'm a human. I've been live for 11 hours. Just sitting here. I actually only got like 4 hours of sleep. I kind of screwed up. That's on me, though. The deepest conversations. Yeah, we get real deep in here. talking about pineapples on pizza. Watermelon pizza? All right. All right. Can somebody ban this guy? Halo Infinite 343? I don't even like his name. With grape drink sauce? Yeah, no. And Cali is 821? Okay. Charcuterie grilled cheese? Woo! A good grilled cheese I would love. I haven't had that in a long time. Like a full fat, you know, all in grilled cheese. Not care about the calories. Just make it decadent as hell. Potato chips, pickles on the side. Give me some sort of meat component. Oxtail? I'll eat oxtail. There's pretty much nothing I won't eat. If it's on a menu, I'll give it a try. Very cool. Tomato soup? Sure, I'll do that too. Tomato soup with like a cream something in it, you know, thicken it up a little bit. Very good. Make a flight of various grilled cheeses. Nah, it's one of those things that I crave, but I never go out of my way to like actually do anything about. The macros in grilled cheese are not amazing. Unless I throw some meat in it or something. I don't know. Fuck yeah, oxtail. If you go to like a Korean barbecue, Japanese barbecue, and you get like the oxtail or like a bunch of random meats and whatnot, that's where I would have that. That's where I'd have that. Do I eat poutine? Hell yeah. I'm Canadian. Do I eat French fries covered in gravy and cheese and like, you know, pulled pork? Am I human? Am I, you know? If I told you no, I feel like you shouldn't trust anything I say after that. I'm looking clean. Yeah, hair looking well shampooed, honestly. His hair looks like luscious. I don't even know. As a guy who's balding, let me just say. Very well conditioned. I'm sure that's good, Chris. Let's go, Sinister Smalls.
That is just good Halo right there.
Sinister
That is just damn good
Large.
Halo. My God.
In my chat. Game 5, baby. Thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Love to see you. Thank you, Sinister. Are we close? 1384 at a 1400. We are 16 subs away from the big of 1400. I'm gonna ride that wave, 1400 subs for an extra, what, 5 days until we lose like at least 800 by next weekend. If it's on a menu, cow tongue, yeah, hell yeah, I'll try it. I'd try some pretty wild food. I went to Korea. I had a live octopus, or that was the intention, was to try live octopus in Korea, and they brought it out for us, and I saw it in person. It was way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Very scary. So I said, screw that. I'm not eating this. And they cut it into pieces, and then we had it in pieces. So it was like recently killed. It's like squirming. Kind of gross, I know. The suction cups are still active. So when you bite into it, they can get stuck to the inside of your cheek. And you got to like bite down and, yeah, kind of rustle with it a little bit. Anyway, it's just raw octopus. Once you kind of get the hang of it, I wouldn't do it again, though. It wasn't anything exciting. Yeah. There you go. We're talking about good food, and I turned the whole chat off real quick. It tastes like a raw seafood, like an octopus. We dipped it in little sauces. Like the sauce makes it, you know, more pleasant to eat, but very soft and like a squishy kind of texture. Wasn't a huge fan, honestly. Poor octopus too. Like they got to butcher it like in front of us. Adam, convert it. Okay, convert it to the tier 1. I'll take it. Thank you, Indirect Adam. Pretty sure a guy died from that. Yeah, not just the suction cups. It's like the attempt to eat the full thing. It can get stuck in like your mouth or your teeth and your throat at the same time, and you can basically like suffocate and die trying to eat it. But in Korea, apparently it's like a sign of like Korean like virility or like a warrior spirit or something like that. Like, you know, you're like a badass, or I don't know. I saw like a YouTube video on it one time. But yeah, no thanks. Not trying to risk my life. I shave my own beard. Yeah. No, I do my own beard. But I do go to a barber for the hair. Of course. Yeah, there's like a documentary on octopus or something like that, right? I never saw it, but it actually goes into like detail on how intelligent octopuses really are. And it'll change your whole perspective on whether or not you should eat one again. So I've heard. What hair? What's left of it? Yeah, it's a kind of a scientific process, honestly. The guy, no, you're good. He's got to work real hard to get the fade right, you know? Pigs are smarter than dogs? Yeah, I've heard that too. My octopus teacher? That's what it is. I think that's what the documentary is. Yeah. Tastes like greasy beef. Make tacos every time. Half beef. It's pretty good. Yeah. It's like a richer, yeah, fattier tasting beef, kind of. Yeah. No way I go to a barber? Why? You just buzz yours straight with no guard? I mean, I could try to get like a fade with it, you know? It's probably unnecessary, bro. I should, at some point, I'll just start buzzing it straight up on my own. I have a picture of myself without a beard. Yeah. Somewhere. I showed chat like a photo of me when I was like 19 years old without a beard. It's been a long time. Yeah, Courtney saw it. I showed chat a while ago. You screenshotted it? Courtney. All right, I'm just going to look the other way on that one. Okay. All right. That's the last time I show any photos of myself on stream. My H5, if you go back to my old H5 videos, there's definitely a couple videos where I'm like either clean shaven or very close to it. Definitely. Went from buzzing my head to having a skull shaver. Yeah, like eventually I'm just going to say, fuck it, I don't care. But I've got enough hair that I can kind of create like a fade and, you know, something that sort of makes sense. I don't know. I like getting haircuts. You know, I'm going to miss that, I guess. Late Night Halo. If you are here, chat, you are officially a real one. I hope you know that. You're sticking around through thick and thin, trials and tribulations, technical difficulties. Who knows what the heck we're dealing with? You are a real Halo fan. You're officially part of the late night crew. Officially part of the late night crew, man. That's right. True Halo fans only in the chat. I appreciate you all. Can't grow anything resembling a beard. Yeah, we got to work with what we got, right? Be grateful for what we got. Kratos vibe, maybe. I got to get the muscles up, though. I got to up the muscle game. It's just 8:30. Bro, it is 11:30 where I am.
Welcome back
Real
to
ones
Tunnels
only.
in Dallas, hosted by FaZe Esports.
If you've been here the whole day, you're definitely real.
Alongside me is Why Not Be Casting and tools for a little TriCast as we get into our grand finals. Cycle and last shot.
In case there weren't enough voices to work around, we got a TriCast, baby. Grand finals. Bound Stellar winner side. Cycle last shot coming in from lower bracket. Possibility of a bracket reset if we get there. One thing at a time. It's a best of 5 series. Best of 5 series, chat.
Of course, Stellar quick on the camo grab. And
Lock
I'm not
in,
sure if
lock
Psycho
in.
is aware.
I'm not tired
Look,
anymore.
The
We
match
gotta
just
wake
started,
up.
but let's just say these guys were actually getting the match started about 20 minutes ago when they had a very deep and philosophical discussion about whether they wanted to play a best of 5 or best of 7s. And let me tell you how the argument went. Bound very adamant that he wanted 2 best of 7s tonight. Psycho said, I want to sleep. So he said best of 5s, and he was not budging 1 inch. But I'll tell you what, I think they went to war. It was really a drawn-out argument between the two.
It was almost the grand finals within the grand finals. The last
They had a choice of best of 7 or best of 5?
his booth here on the main stage was quiet, which is last shot. I thought you wanted it more than me, bro. So, very colorful commentary.
You said that about Bound?
That went beyond just the screen and the in-game action that we usually see. And
Wow, I didn't know they were like literally deliberating about whether or not the best of 7 or best of 5. Look at that freaking ledge! Yo, that should be illegal. We got to do something about that ledge, man. The amount of times I've seen it eat nades in the last week, like 3 days. It's been insane.
Bound and Stellar have the advantage right now. It's
been a problem for years.
One last shot.
Now it's actually comedy because we're talking with the tournament organizer. He's like, yeah, if
All
they start,
day
like,
they've been
right
hitting that
now,
ledge,
they're
bro.
good. And I look
We
behind
gotta
him,
GA that
Cycle
shit.
just eating pizza, and he did not move an inch. He said, his eyes, they said everything. He said, I'm good. BO5's game 1 on Solitude.
Wait. Bound ate pizza before the series? Is that what I heard? That's a rookie mistake.
Eat this pizza.
Heavy carbs?
Off the start, cycling last shot. And I thought to myself,
Not going to be cracked.
like, I feel like if you're that adamant for a best of 7, maybe like you'd be going from the lower bracket, right? Like, I don't know. And then Bound goes, I'm gonna 3-0 your bitch ass, and you're gonna wish you had you're gonna wish you had an extra game. Guys, we are not making up any of this trash talk. And
We're gonna need the Corsair button beep here soon.
Bro, the fact that they didn't have this on like a mic for content, come on.
Like one last shot.
Holy shit, man.
So Bound rips a dirty double.
Denies the 2v1.
Within 1.
And this could be dangerous for Cycle, depending on
They already
where
GA'd me,
he
Raphael.
spawns.
It's been
Last
GA'd
shot
for
trying
years.
to get that help right away. Cycle does get an angle to help him, but it comes at the cost of camouflage going to Bound and Stellar.
Stellar.
Second camo for Stellar.
Cross-map shots after Cycle takes down Bound. So Stellar's on his lonesome, and he does not want to lose the remaining bit of camo he's got in his back pocket. 9-7 here. Cycling last
Everyone's a
shot.
shitter to Bound, okay?
Great job
Everyone's a
information
shitter.
gathering. See the player over toward the top gold side and know the Cycle's rotating towards, and knowledge truly is power here in Halo Infinite 2s. But you see Cycle and last shot continue to rotate through.
And with this, I'd like to see a potential aggressive play from Bound and Stellar here. You have this camouflage, right? Try to use it to get into these front lines, and Cycle goes down to 1, but how often has it always been said?
Thought he
Cycle
had an advantage on the
gets
chase,
shield
but now Bound has
back
2
and
kills,
Last
maybe.
Shot gets the kill.
Can
Oh, he's gonna die.
clean up some of this damage. He is in a tricky.
Bro, what looked like an advantage turns into a perfect team play from Last Shot Cycle. And now Stellar off spawn looking for something.
See Stellar from across the map tried to soften him up, but Stellar's long-range shot looking strong right now. Cycle wanted to angle out here, but he gets the call out that Stellar is getting aggro, turns right back around, but last shot has
Kind of
hit.
one at a time, diving at them. Bound finds one.
It's a 1v1 on the map. Cycle, he loves to play this angle here.
Oh my God!
But Bound with the star.
Bound plummeting down to bottom mid. Cleans him up with a 5. That looked
Kill, and
nasty.
with it, cuts the lead to
Bro
3.
freaking
But
dive
that
bombed
last
into
shot
bottom mid.
Off spawn, getting kill after kill. This is the opportunity for Bound and Stellar to increase their pace and start flying at spawns.
Bound wanted all the smoke going into this grand final, and clearly we can see why, as 2 slays in a row from Bound brings it back to within
Bro,
2.
Cube, that's
Stellar
the
down
most
to the
disgusting
last
comment
player
out of all the
alive
comments you
on his
posted,
team.
bro.
So
You gotta,
pick
that
up
one,
some
I don't know, man.
utility here.
I don't know what you were
Trust
thinking with that one.
Can use it to get away here, but he gets away just a
I
second.
don't know. I don't even know how you managed to type it without getting in trouble.
Stick to trade out those lives. Meanwhile, Stellar and Cycle try to decide to dance, but from the mid-range, and Cycle forced back. So great shots out of Stellar. Nate not exactly going to find home, but you see Stellar always trying to find a way to push forward, especially when Camo's
What did
coming
he
up.
say?
Camo
I'm not gonna read it out loud. I can't read it out loud.
The
You
important
just go back and see
position,
yourself.
though, is last shot. Sitting over at that post, Cycle actually has one of those last shots.
He got a 1-second timeout. Wow, Courtney.
Watching that cross, Cycle went on this deep flank. He might be able to catch Stellar before he gets out, but Bound gets there to get the help, and with it, a one shot that goes down, Camo thrusts everything in the possession of Bound and Stellar. They just need one to tie this up.
Yeah, Stellar with another camo and another opportunity to tie this game up at 14. As he's got Cycle dead ahead. Frag toss lands right in his ear. He earns the reversal.
Elron, what's up, bro?
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
39 months. Incredible, Elron. And a fantastic turning. I agree, bro. Down to the wire. Expecting game 5s all around here. Debate and switch down to Stellar.
15 to 14 advantage in favor
Got info and Cycle here too, trying to dive at him before he gets out of dodge.
Stellar not done
Bound
just
compromise.
yet. Cycle drops down
Good
from the
trade.
heavens, trade out his life, but every trade.
They've had every camo control, but the game is still narrow.
And with this, I mean, I'm so nervous about Bound and Stellar's position because of the shock rifle that's spawning. They are nowhere near to watch that. Last shot has the opportunity just to drop down and grab it without much of a contest at all. And we already know how dangerous these players can be.
No, not really, Mike.
Shock rifle's up, but with the attention on Cycle across the map, Last Shot could go for it.
Push on me.
Not sure if he was able to. Yes, he was. He does grab the shock. And Stellar is pushing up forward. He wants it instead.
Shock in the hands of last shot. Has Psycho over on the blue side. Looks like Stellar's starting to inch his way forward, but last shot is sniffing him out. And meanwhile, on the opposite side of things, Psycho and Bound going at it, and Psycho wins the 1v1, leaving Stellar here for the last shot to deal with.
This rotation, we see nades coming out. Last shot, trying to pick up his angle onto Stellar. He'll get the perfect shot onto Stellar.
It's the only offseason we've experienced together, huh?
Some damage, and last shot letting him know, hey, let's get ready to get active.
Holy, walked him into a double chow.
Yes, but he's not able to secure the headshot.
Stellar can get out of dodge here, even game.
Opportunity now, tied.
Camo in 20.
Switch gears over towards Bound, able to grab that shock.
They don't want to separate. Stellar hiding back. Trent, Bound can't really work with him.
First one he sees, and the first one he puts down as the shields come right back. It looks like he and Stellar are now looking for last shot.
One of the most important moments of the game. Last shot trying his
What a cutoff
best
from
to
Stellar.
stay alive. He is being hunted and Bound not slowing down. Stellar gets
Braden going
there,
kind of rogue,
gets
picking
the
up off
kill.
Bound's damage beautifully
And
there.
now
They got
a
camo advantage here
two-kill
too. This is
lead.
4
Camouflage
camos
up
for
and
Stellar.
cycling
4
where to
camos, bro.
go. Things
This has got to be the one that seals out the game.
for the duo from Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, Bound's on Demon.
Sweaty,
right now.
but
He
Bound
came to play
and
on
Stellar
his
have
grand
kinda
finals, the
maintained
most slays
advantage
in the lobby with a
throughout.
high count of 13 as Stellar. It feels like he's been
Gonna
camouflaged.
3-0 your
We're up
bitch ass. Yeah, maybe he will. Maybe.
Yeah, low blue right now.
Got the advantage of coming on the winner's side.
Has a repulse. Do you guys
See the pings coming in from Stellar. He wants to make sure though he doesn't overcommit with
Wow.
Cycle. who
Barely
wants
did
to catch
damage,
an
too.
angle,
Last
but
shot, that one
huge
shot,
stick
Bound
by
cleans it up.
last shot. Bound luckily is there with Cycle.
And Bound is
Taking
14
advantage
and
of
8.
Some of the damage, but
Looking for
Bound
15
took
on
none of
Cycle.
it.
Literally
And now
running
he's
him
the one
down.
that's
He doesn't
aggressive.
care.
Takes down Cycle
This guy's a
as
demon.
well for his fifth
The other demon got knocked out the tournament early, so it's up to this one.
It looked like he had a chip on his shoulder, just hunting. Cycle down for that kill. A 4-kill difference now as Bound and Stellar are in such a dominant position.
4-kill
to finish
advantage.
this game.
Definitely seeing a
Tail end of the
different
game.
energy level from Bound.
Stellar
and
can bank nades off
That's
S4
taking a
here.
4-kill lead
He's got
in the
stickies.
end game, just needing 3 more to secure game number 1. Bound down to low shields, low ground at that. Stellar.
Last shot's dead here. Cycle can't really easily assist.
That up, though, for the
2 to close it out. They know Cycle's location as well.
2.0 KD might just get
Bait
one
and switch,
more.
guaranteed, chasing him down.
23rd kill already, and you heard
Wow,
it
good live at a
before.
Cycle.
Bound said
Double
we're
jump.
not going to give you the best of 7. We're
Last
gonna
shot
end
spawns
it
yard,
in
cleans him up.
3, as they just need 2 more kills. Bound being hunted down by last shot, but there's some
Good evade.
great damage. Cycle was there as well, though.
Oh, amazing evade!
Actually found the
Oh.
home and the movement.
Nobody ever really uses that ledge. That's the best scenario I've actually seen in a long time, if ever, to use that ledge. It was really smart. There's like a little window there that you can jump on, and only that space you can jump on. It's a good way to cut the angle.
Good shit, brother. Good shit, brother. Good fucking game, bro. Good fucking game. Set the fucking tone. Set the fucking tone.
Set the fucking tone.
I think they set the tone in that match.
Give this man his
Yeah, I'm a Bound fan, man. I'm just to be honest. I'm a Bound fan.
Esports Network wants to sign this man, but send him a contract.
Set the fucking tone.
He lives for twos, guys. Just the way he's so excited. He's like an energizer bunny the entire time he's here, man. Just the way that he was chirping all throughout the office. He was getting
Bound stealing the hearts.
I mean, live for 2s. I
Fan
think he just
favorite.
lives for the camera, man. I'm
Nobody
with
can
you.
read him.
Get a camera on him and just let Bound be Bound, because he is damn good for the league.
He's the people's champ right
I
now.
was able to go into that hypnotic, just hyperactive commentary, and then like the dad lean back with one arm over the shoulder, over the
Thank you,
chair. I
Courtney.
mean, he's like, he really is on some.
Got the Italy tan buff. Oh, yeah.
Someone in the chat said he was less hyped when he won Worlds.
That's what happens in these intimate settings, though. Like, there's something about having just like a closed off environment where it's just the best players in the world amongst each other, the camaraderie.
I would have wanted to see Bound versus Renegade too, man. That's the ultimate grudge match right there.
The time that
That's the Halo 5 throwback classic is what that is. That's actually a beautiful matchup. They weren't playing, but they played off stream. They actually were warming up and practicing against each other. You know, that was how Renegade was getting himself ready for the rest of the lower bracket. So we missed out on those matches. Shit would have been hype.
That's one thing I kind of like
I can try to go through their match history and see if it's accessible, but I doubt we'll be able to watch any of that stuff.
not us. We gonna make sure we get aggressive. And honestly, that game number 1 was all gas and no brakes.
You see the tone set. What's he down?
Why'd they stop teaming after H5? They were undefeated. Twos didn't really exist in Infinite. Like, there's not much of a twos scene in Infinite.
Straight to A stairs. He got
This is the biggest twos tournament I think we've ever had.
Trade out.
That says something.
Cycle to get in, get the shot, and now he's roaming free.
The Tricast live. Cycle has the trifecta of camo, shock, and grapple in his back pocket.
All right, tone might have been set, but the series is definitely far from over. Bound about to die. Oh. Yo, he hit a G slide off the side ledge on the stack. That was kind of slick. Even though Cycle deleted him.
He knows what to spawn in on the A side. It's because they're deep in already. Last shot might find it the hard way, and Cycle's still looking to see if anybody's rotating out.
Chain reaction damage there too. They're both weak. Bound one shot. They're kind of throwing. One stark difference between Bound Stellar, Snake by Precision. They're not going to wait in the hallways, right? They're running out mid-map and dying.
Sometimes the observer having a little problem getting those to register, but still
turn around.
having no problems getting those punches. He's going to ready to eat everyone, getting a taste of Stellar.
Yeah, Stellar matching the speed and energy of Bound as he's now getting in the face of both Cycle and Last Shot. Ultimately trades out a momentary moment of silence here, as it's been a lot of action, a lot of fisticuffs, a lot of shots ringing out. Bound with 5, perfect. Brings it back to within 1.
Something different about Bound in the grand final. Shots hit hard. I don't know if they hit
Been a while
like
since we've seen him in this position, to be honest.
The way he's able to move around the map.
And a dodge. Stellar wins his fight with Last Shot. That's huge.
He wins the 1v1 versus Last Shot. Cycle now retreating.
Yeah, the observer can't track a single grapple rotate. Stellar wins another. Stellar just pivoting left, right, center, bro. Winning 1v1s. Bound with the challenge Last Shot. Can he back out of this?
And still pushes out on
Last Shot opts to not challenge. Wow. They backed down Last Shot despite him winning the fight.
That he knew he couldn't win.
Oh my god, he's gonna cook 2. Tap him once. There, body shot.
Yep.
Yep.
The second, yes, he can. Bound with a double and his 4th kill.
Playing out to A. In front of Stellar. Yeah, good awareness play. Bound is looking to deny the spawner. Instead of camo, still dies.
Last shot, not back that. He jumps
they're
out
gonna
of
lose
that
it.
doorway while one shot.
Just holding
knowing
forward,
that
yeah.
no one had that angle, and Bound had no reason to anticipate such an aggressive play. But it works in Last Shot.
They fall apart though, and they give up a free camo. This could get
They're
ugly.
able to delay that camo pop because they got it when they went 2 down. They had the grapple to work with, and eventually it feels like the shock rifle will go their way.
Stellar off screen gets the stick onto Cycle, who is trying to advance from A through the catwalk into the tower, but access denied in that instance as Bound and Stellar go back up by 1s. Last Shot gonna grab the shock rifle. And I don't think Bound was looking in that direction to see the icon on his screen.
Bro, just jiggling for info.
Was able to grab that shock.
I'm walking up C-Pot.
And while Last Shot is
Bound.
Stellar and Bound is
Somehow found God timing on him, man. He might have saw him on the rotate when he was jiggle peeking.
With Last Shot going down, can Cycle take
What the hell? Cycle basically pre-fired that chow.
down, and you go at Stellar and
Wins both fights. Preston.
Double kill.
Cycle just went huge there.
Able to drop in.
Bound with the escape. Thought Stellar had his help and
Perfect opportunity.
hit a crazy reaction shot.
Let's dive into our Corsair listen in.
Oh, I love that.
You kill me.
Chasing. You get my shock actually. Did chase. I did finish.
Notice how the game is 4 minutes in, and they're already 12 kills apiece. Way faster pace.
Can you fight something for me?
He's glass one. Down.
Kill me. Shock top right now. I see you. Let get top in.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Try to go. I spawn you bottom here. I'm your bottom here. You're doing your pipes.
Yeah.
You want one ballage. Be mercy. I'm going to spot.
I have pipes.
Okay, I'm C-Pot.
I think there's in red.
I'm one. I'm in long, Cycle.
Last shot.
Okay, one shot.
Sounds completely rogue.
Look at this guys. He's going to shoot box.
Wow.
Shock's out.
What a fucking denial.
He needs.
Hit him at 20. It's not fucking.
Yeah. Here.
Stay long.
I will. Oh, we got turbine 2 shot already. Grapple.
Cycle's got that.
Toppy weak.
Can you kill one?
Yeah. Watch out, Toppy. Actually, Toppy just challenge. Watch out. He's staggered.
Free camo.
I camo.
End the C guy.
Yeah.
Run this.
It could be all. Guys, west.
Here. I'm going long, going long.
Got it.
Jesus. They're in the blender.
Oh, you.
Trade.
Nice, good trade.
I tried good. Yeah, respawns A. What they know?
He doesn't know for sure. Yeah, it's a C
Actually,
spawn. Cycle spawn tells him that they're C.
I'm going long.
Yeah, that's good info for last shot.
I know your shit. You sneaky? We'll get back out. We'll get suitcases. Back out on suitcases.
You're one car.
Still back out. Just sneak back out.
Back so weak, down. So weak, down.
We'll get suitcases probably in the corner. Could be up tower somewhere.
I'm weak. I died. Suitcases in tower too. Kill me. Suitcases. So it's two suitcases. They heard you. You came run out.
Hold you.
Holy shit.
You're fucking joke.
You're shocking five.
Yeah, I'm going long to glass, right? Long glass. Red spawn or A?
Your could be stuff over here.
I don't see anything top A. Hey, bottom A now. Bottom A door now.
Heavy breathing in the mic.
Bottom A weak. Half shield. I shot him once.
One shot to bar, back. One shot to pay, stuck.
I hear that. I'm looking top.
You're top cap. Stop getting floor here.
Bro's fucking foaming at the mouth right now.
He's still A.
Okay.
I'm A weak. I'm dead. One shot. The other guy, I don't know.
You hear him breathing, bro?
Yeah, shocked.
He's hungry.
I'm going beer.
Yeah, I'm here.
One of us go beer.
Top A, one shot, top A, absolutely top A. To get probably, C-pipe, we're going back tower.
Top A stuck.
I'm going.
Half full. I'm dead.
You want to break the turn my shot, turn my going batteries. I got top tower.
Fighter.
You 5 fights?
Now we got one. Stellar got it. Bound diving. Oh! Okay. Can't jump at last shot. You could not jump at last shot.
Resters. I can help you. I'll see him. Three batteries.
Resters.
Stacks.
Resters still. Alright, shock and grapple down, I'm up, buddy. Shock and grapple down still. I spawn long.
I'm playing pipes.
Who's on me?
I think it's bound breathing, honestly.
Kill me. Oh, absolutely.
Kills him with
23 to 21 here.
Smart play. Good range in the pad there, too. Yeah, anywhere inside that blue hall, I think, is in range of that shock chain, basically.
Not out of it just yet. Bound and Stellar would love to take this too low.
Oh my god, cooked him. 23 to 22. Bound has a chance to clutch up with the camo here. Got info on the player up above here, too.
Bound has the info. He knows exactly.
Stellar Bound very split right now. Cycle out through the window. He's a bullet from death.
Absolute. Stellar's on the hunt.
Nice cut.
Bound just keeps the exit
23 all.
preoccupied. It's 23 all. First to two's gonna take game 2.
What a shot there by Bound.
Bound and Stellar on the back foot the entire game, and all of a sudden they can clutch it out and win it.
Look, now.
Clutch it up.
A little bit of camo left to work with.
I push.
He knows he's there.
Trades, 24 all.
I guess he saw the barrel.
Stellar, Cycle, 1v1. Do they opt to take it? Probably not.
24 all. Next kill wins.
Just looking for the final one.
I'm
Psycho not budging an inch. Meanwhile,
It's an info game now.
looks like Stellar goes from the high side to the low. He's right
Still
next to
plenty of
Bound
time on
and
the clock,
Cycle.
too.
Better be careful. You might run into 2, but a full-on rotation out of both Bound and Stellar.
And Cycle's going to get the first info on that. The big mystery right now for both these teams. One is Stellar with Bound. I think they can assume that.
Q mic'd up Bound. Yeah, he's got to win it,
Stellar
though.
don't really have an idea about last shot.
Holding hands in long. They see them both.
There we
Good
go.
info.
That
Cycle
info's
going to have to
going.
back up here.
With it, last shot. It's
They
gonna
want
give
shot.
that info to Cycle.
Bound's one shot. Cycle one shot, too. They're both one shot. Oh, no!
Shit!
Cycle clutches it up.
To tie up this series at 1.
Oh my god.
It looked like a trade to me.
Jeez.
It actually looked like a trade, but no.
Yeah, he just whiffed an important shot.
Fucking win, bro. Wow, now you must have just got the most insane timing because I legit, no bullshit.
My glass are red.
Yeah, no, you literally.
I like the post-game discussion.
Discussion.
And hey, look,
Yeah, we'll call that a discussion.
this is what we're in store for. Some gas gameplay. 25,
Stellar, Cycle in the 1v1.
Bound and
Stellar, not
going
icy.
Down
Not icy.
Game 2 as
Cycle
our
icy.
series tied up 1 apiece. Live fire S7 Stellar.
Cinema.
Last shot.
This
Bound.
is cinema. Hell
Cycle. Look, we're in for some cinema tonight, boys.
Yeah, maybe we didn't need 7 because we're going to get 10 instead. That's the way it feels
My
like this
bad.
one's pacing, huh, Tony?
It really does, and take a look at the stats
Bound and,
right now.
yeah, Bound and Stellar set the
is
tone,
firing.
and
I mean, everybody
wow.
doing their job.
They got it set
Accuracy
right back on
department,
them.
the damage department. I mean, it really
Tone
does
got
get
reset.
much more balanced than that.
We're back
It so
to
happens
0.
The cycle just sneaks away with that final
me?
kill, but literally that could have went either way.
Thank you,
I
Courtney.
love me some 2v2s. And right now, Cycle and Last Shot.
Yeah, the nade delays his time to shoot. Here's the last free play. Let's see it.
But at the end,
Found out a play. Thought he had it. He shot him. It was a body shot versus was it a nade that killed him or a headshot?
I believe he had
Cycle headshot.
2 frags. Yeah,
The sticky was honestly not the issue. He just he missed the headshot.
No.
The nade killed him. No, he headshotted him. Cycle hit a perfect headshot, and Stellar hit the body.
Of the chin, it was an inch of differential. 1 inch and 1 slay to tie it up at 1.
Yeah, wait, Louis.
So the nades didn't even play a factor,
Back
right?
to the end, I want to kind of hear, because we were talking a little bit, I want to hear what they were actually saying at the end, maybe.
That's a good way to end a game right there.
About to start here. Cycle gets himself ready for some live
It's like a Wild West showdown. You draw the pistol, shoot first, or die.
That will be the
Die
weapon
trying.
everyone
Game 3.
has their eyes on.
Low play here for Stellar. Bound actually coming up with the repulse. I like that strat. Bound goes low, pulls repulse, early snipe grab with a sneak attack, and a trade with last shot. Cycle will take snipe.
To make sure that it's just a 1-kill game.
Cycle, the only player alive momentarily
Yeah,
on the
nice
map.
1v1.
Stellar, the first one to spawn for his team, and immediately rotates through the big door
Stellar got
side.
joked. His reticle was on Cycle's
Gets
head. I mean, I
spotted,
don't know.
though.
Nothing's real on Observers.
Camouflage
You
is
don't know.
already up, and
Observer's kind of fake.
going on.
Ooh, Cycle knows his player behind, tries to go for the shot.
Not gonna connect. Bound's turn
Punished
once
for
again.
going for the double
Doesn't
dip.
even grab the sniper. Stellar might have it.
Shot to Dory of Camo. They
Yeah,
clearly know where to search.
right.
No, they did. Bound. That's just so heads up.
They tie it?
Maybe
Yeah, and
he's
they
going
would
to try to
replay, I guess.
escape into the back of A, but he parked it at the scoreboard. Bound read that. Stellar with the
Bro, Cycle's rotation into A created an A team spawn for last shot in the back corner.
Need to take down Bound.
And then he gets to clean up on both.
And he does just that.
One
Now
bullet.
4 bullets to work with, and there's more action going down. And Stellar goes right
Oh
at
my.
the Cycle 5 shot for him, and last shot answers right back, giving them back the 1-kill advantage.
It's not even that they sniffed out Camo. They saw the rotate with Camo, and they just continued to prey on him, so he couldn't get
Because
away.
he has that repulse.
They just
He has
ran
the
him
option
down.
just to go low to high, and he'll do it right away. No more repulse left, but the high ground for last shot to work with.
Yeah.
You guys probably got cut.
With the high ground. And 1 shot. Left in that snipe. Lands
Body.
it.
But Bound's ready.
Variety
He
on
finds the
Stellar,
assist.
and then Bound comes through from the cut. Cycle was lining up for a potential flank, but the timing is a bit off. Reroutes towards C platform. Ultimately takes down Bound. Now they have a chance to collapse onto Stellar. Stellar has no options.
Good decision at a Cycle to pivot, noticing last shot C spawn, right? They play together.
Advantage at the moment here, and now trying to figure out exactly where
moving.
Bound ended up going after taking out Stellar. Found out Bound is over towards Nest. Cycle with the grenade early, and last shot will join him on the double push.
Too much punishment there, Bound. Stellar taking complimentary angles, but last shot might just earned himself a second chance in this fight. Stellar, though, pounces out, able to get that kill, and wants to put pressure on Cycle on the spawn.
9-8. 1-kill advantage for Cycle in last shot as Stellar works his way back to the cuts, trying to potentially grab that
Isolate
camo,
Cycle
but
here.
Last shot's going to
They're kind of split from each other.
Now
Yep, Cycle gets cleaned up first.
Drops through the vents, drops
Last shot
Cycle
alone for
now
this.
in a 1v1 with last shot. He's going to allow Bound
Bound gonna play up on the
clean it
damage.
up, but he's got to get there first.
Good communication out of Bound to beat Stellar right over to
Cycle splits the B.
Beacon Cycle, and because of that, staggered right now to Shopify. Rebellion too low, and Bound clearly take advantage of that, grab a hold of Camo. That is all theirs in the tied game.
High sharp likely playing. Oh, he gets out. He gets out. Can he live? He's gonna go pillars. Burn all the ammo. I respect it.
Not gonna get away.
They will chase the hell out of him. Like horde of zombies, bro. Oh my god.
Body cleans up with the headshot, but Bound cleans him
I think
up.
one
as
bullet
well.
left in that.
Ultimate trade out on the pillars as Cycles left to
One
the
bullet.
back wall of green. Bound knows he's there. Cycle not going to know where Bound is. He's got the camo.
Love that.
Oh, last shot,
So
he
smart at a
cannot
Bound.
stand still when Bound has the S7, quickly sliding into the back of green.
Last shot thinking they're gonna prey on Cycle. Bound's thinking about the split spawn.
Dead. 3-kill lead.
Got an easy lineup on last shot. And then Cycle dies after. That's high level 2's Knowledge right there.
Bound to get one step ahead.
Just baiting the split spawner.
Is shooting right now. Wins his piv.
Big brain. Yeah, big brain play.
The comms from Stellar giving him perfect info about last shot's whereabouts, but no matter his last shot just hits a route that keeps me safe. Reposition towards middle. Bound's actually going to split off pretty early here. If he gets caught in rotation, it could be an early death.
He's running at Cycle, coming back.
Bound does take some shots.
What the hell?
To the back now. Not aware of where Cycle was. Stellar to clean him up, maintain a 2-kill lead. He's now working his way through the middle of the map. Sidekick is out.
14-12 lead here. 2-kill advantage, and Stellar, he wants every
Nice team
last
play.
bit of
Bait
last
switch,
shot. So
perfect
does Bound.
timing.
Comes in for the bait
Cycle now
switch.
solo.
Beautifully played as they hold on to
Season
their
A.
lead and swing. Game number 3, Cycle on the rotation.
Stellar worried about the team
And it
spawn.
looks like Stellar trying to cut that off.
Cycle got out through rat.
Stellar
cuts down, Cycle. I'm coming. They're both there, I think.
identifies where Cycle is. Trying to land the collapse in the pinch. Cycle QT's
Another
back to
camo,
safety.
Bound
Last
Stellar,
shot goes
likely.
down. Cycle now.
He left the QT behind. He can
Bridge,
fight that with
working his way
QT.
towards the C flat.
Risky though.
Can QT, but his QT right back where he is, so he doesn't really get much viability out of that. Last shot, squad spawn close by, but Stellar with a nice final shot.
Camouflage in the hands of Stellar at the moment here, and with Bound down to momentary 1v1. Scares last shot away with the sidekick. Cycle ends up spawning right behind him over on green. That's
Definitely
important.
running,
Stellar overfocused on
dictating
last shot. He may not
pace
see
in
Cycle,
this.
but he spots just a bit of him enough to clear Bound over
Clean
to
again.
the
The
green
team
side.
jumps off the wall.
And is Bound?
Bound?
Yeah.
No.
He's not.
He must have jumped off it like 2 times, bro. Somehow missed the clamber.
Yeah, unfortunately not able to.
He's hitting the outer wall.
Up, but Stellar still has a little bit of this camo to work with. A 3-kill lead. With that, I think this is such a critical moment in the game. Let's take a chance here and step into
Beautiful
the comms
stick.
of both these teams.
Still
Our
alive.
Corsair listening.
Bound running at this. Bound chasing him down. Stellar has snipe. Shitty use bandit.
QT's up. He's C, I think.
Yeah, he's C, I think. I spawned C. I'm looking green, bro. You guys keep QT.
He's QT. Did you guys cement A plat?
Come on, like that.
Oh!
Right top mid.
Could be the vent.
Yeah, I'm watching the vent. I'm watching that.
Nothing but face.
Could be in his cuts.
Just spill it, Y-wall.
1v1 Bound last shot.
Yo, look at spawn there. Yo, Y-wall top A. Pistol. They didn't see.
They know he's there.
Alright.
Elbow. He's hiding elbow. Keep behind yellow.
You heard him on me.
Look, wait.
Wait. Watch out.
Try to go.
A lot can be done with 2 bullets here.
He's coming.
I like this positioning.
On the pistol dead.
He didn't need to leave it, bro. Stellar left the spot. Oh my god. Get melted.
First guy elbow.
Yeah.
Stellar shouldn't have moved.
I'll see him.
One green showing in the back.
I'll go get the
I shot fries them both. 1 kill.
Last shot with a nasty double kill. The use of the snipe and the bandit brings his team back to within
They're
1.
back
but
in it, yeah.
Gotta play his
Got
life
found
now.
with Nate. Stellar's got the pinch. 23.
Struck down by
Could be
Stellar.
24. They got Cycle's location.
Back to being up
Caught
by
in
2.
2v1.
Cycle with the high ground. It's gonna push Stellar off far enough to where he's not gonna get that next slay, but he's gonna go right back to it.
Crazy after the clean double kill. They still were down and now at a deficit of 2 at the moment. Meanwhile, Bound and Stellar only need 2 in order to go up to 1 in the series. Bound still has camouflage just lurking around the map.
But trying to work together as this unit. Bound hasn't really revealed himself either, so they might have this surprise factor
Really
when he
chasing,
jumps
bro.
in out.
Trying to evade the camo for the time here.
Cycle and last shot, they had just been on a hurry to get anywhere else but where Bound and Stellar are, trying to keep distance at all costs.
Less than 4 minutes left.
Dead. Guaranteed.
2 kills needed. You will take that trade
1 kill.
if you're Bound. Now needing just 1. Could be up to Stellar here. Gets the comp from Bound. Knows that he's right above him, so he's gonna pulse right back up.
They're on cuts. He's on cuts.
Bound and Stellar have the reset advantage. That's true.
Work his way back to the middle of the map. Cycle taking position with the high ground, but they have no room for error.
Just looking for one more.
Top tower and dice.
But still, you don't want to give away any lies for
Got
free.
info on both.
Stellar doesn't want to take the angle by himself, wants to buddy up with
Just a cat and mouse game now. Last shot cycle.
Both players up
Have to
just a
evade.
bit. Cycle holding on to that tower side for dear life. Last shot, a little bit more of a forward position over on Dice. Damage truly will be king. Enough
Almost had
damage
him.
to force Last shot out of the fight and maybe
Stellar,
focus
guaranteed.
his last shot funnel over towards Camo, which is exactly where Stellar was.
You shoot that guy from Pillar?
It's bound breathing, bro.
The post-game discussion comes in. Seems like these guys, that's the most locked in I've seen these two, though.
Bound with the heavy nasal breathe, right? Coming right up the nose, man. That is like a force of nature.
And remember, Bound and Stellar are the ones coming out of the winner's side, so a win here will net them your champions in this tournament. And mind you, although we've seen them in the grand finals, we actually didn't see them win any one of the qualifiers up until this point.
Job's not done. One more win.
Yeah.
It's just the best of 5. They win one more game, they win the tournament. No big pop-ups for this one. And no 3-0 in this one either.
No, that's on land.
We go back to Recharge, a map where we saw success for Last Shot and Cycle, but there's no second chance.
Might be your last time
This isn't a
for a
best
Gamba.
of 7, just a best
This
of
could be
5.
tournament. Tournament
3
point now.
games gets the job done, and well, unfortunately for Cycle and Last
Not
Shot,
happy till he
they're on
wins.
the other end of that. They'll have to force a game 5.
Laserlicious with the prime.
Even if they do, we'll need to come out the victor.
Damn, good.
To get
Halo.
and
Let's
a
freaking go,
finals
Laser.
reset
Welcome.
after
Thank you for
that.
the prime.
Cycle might be regretting that.
Feels good, man.
that
Feels
second
good. It's been a fun day.
slice of pizza.
Now I'm going
At this
full
point,
Darth
he might have
Vader.
been-
Yeah,
he wanted
100%.
to go that best of 7 at this point because
That's one way to
at
look
this
at it.
point forward, there is no more chances, no more
That's a
mistakes.
menace.
Either you win and force a game 5, or you are going home in second place, and nobody in this lobby.
Can I shout out the predictions? I mean, this might be your last time to predict in the winner.
Comes down to
If you think it's Bound and Stellar, they win it here. Keep in mind they did lose the Recharge last time they played it.
No token in his back pocket.
Last Shot Cycle might have a bounce back.
Bracket. So if they want to extend this series, extend this tournament, they've got to win game 4.
Yeah, get your predictions up.
Right now, it's waiting for their
If you
game
so
4
dare.
to load up, and man, Last Shot looks locked in right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
Stoicism for
else
sure
on
on this
his
man's
mind, but
face. Not a lot of
getting
words to
game
say.
5, it
Bound and
seems
Stellar
like he's on
playing
a mission
aggressive
right
off the open. Bound finds the first. Picking up off Cycle, deleted by Last Shot. Stellar with the chow. He'll take the camo.
On to Bound. Tied 1-1 off the start.
Last Shot do
Stellar
something about
lurking
it.
Below with that camo activated. How many times has Stellar had the camo in this grand final?
It seems like it's glued
Yeah,
to
Stellar's
his
been all
body.
over camo in this grand.
Incognito once again. The shock rifle up though. Is the priority to bait or to grab? If I'm Stellar, I'm wanting to get
Camo
that thing
shock.
in my hands 9 out of 9 times.
Pretty good start.
See the camo and sniper.
Camo shock
combination
and grapple
for
for the
Stellar,
record.
and he just hopping his way over to find out exactly where Last Shot is Cycle.
On
He
one.
just found out where Cycle is. That's a headshot, and now where did Last Shot go? It looks like he somehow rotated back to goal.
Chase grenades going out. Last Shot knows that Stellar's on the prowl. With that shock, with that camo, and
I mean, he can't really goof around in a matchup at this caliber, though, right? Like, if he's playing matchmaking, he's goofing around because he's a god in the lobby.
Yeah,
But
look, they have
a little bit
two
different
down.
here.
They can get really aggressive on these spawns. They know that one should have spawned A, and they have split the other. So this is a
They're getting cooked where they stand. Hard to laugh this off.
For Cycle and Last Shot, especially if they correctly
momentum.
identify Cycle's position. They will just not have each other's help until there is
Stellar
a
keeps his
mistake
distance,
made by
guarantees
Bound
the kill,
and
no
Stellar.
trade.
And right now, they look
Walking them
for
down right
playing
now. Bound looking for
every
Last
kill.
Shot in the
If this
1v1.
kill goes,
Not going to finesse it. Can Stellar
that
find the
might
pick?
be the most critical
No more grapple.
kill that we've seen so far in a series. If they didn't get that one, this is over in just a couple minutes.
Two shots for Braden,
7-1
yep.
instead of 2-6. That was massive from Last Shot. to
Restoring
take
his
down Bound
honor.
in the
Oh, yeah.
tower. Stellar still has the shock. 2 shots left to work with. Bound spawns up on top of gold. Last Shot on top of
Calling
the
the
tower.
angles they're
Stellar
covered.
with a rare miss.
Last Shot in Cycle still not out of the water just yet, but I say that back.
Good response.
Back kills
No more
puts
shock,
them
though.
Within one squad.
And that puts even more emphasis on the kill that Last Shot had
I'm
against
not sure,
Bound in that tower. Stuck in the 1v1. It's a pure piv. If he doesn't get that kill, then they're looking at more staggered spawns, and the hurt just gets worse. Instead, they got the kill, and now it's been 4 in a row.
Stellar got one.
That went their
Bound's
way.
got a death
Stellar
cam for Last Shot.
finally
He knows
gets
his exit.
stabilizing
Stellar can
effort,
chase him
but-
down.
So we've seen the momentum has changed. Camo
Camo up now.
will be the next play on the map.
5-7.
Stellar A, Bound C to long. They're playing for Cycle right now? Okay, wait.
His last shot is really starting to heat up. Takes down Stellar. Camo just below him, and I think with taking down Stellar, you've got the opportunity to grab that camo. He's going to delay proc it.
He doesn't want to get too greedy, though. You see that? He doesn't hold it for too long there. Instead,
Bound wins a 1v1 with Cycle.
Gets the kill on the Cycle. And
yeah, limiting last shot's options a little bit here. They don't know where last shot is, though.
An easy back smack of his own.
As right now, just feeding information to his teammates.
The guy's above him in A, but I guess he doesn't know.
You have an idea of where Bound is. You know exactly where Stellar is, and you can activate on either one of them. Bound from across the map. Meanwhile, Stellar is stuck over towards bottom A. It looks like that might be
He sees him now.
Last shot, lining up the shots onto Stellar. Cycle's able to clean that up. Bound across the map. Last shot is landing those long shots. Bound though.
Oh, if he hit that.
Ooh, with the sniper, gets shut down, and like we said, the winds are changing, and now we're tied.
Yeah, it felt almost like an express delivery of the shock, right?
Yeah, kind of.
To Cycle.
Handed it to him. Didn't even shoot.
Caught out there. Not that much ammo wasted. There was only 2 shots expelled from that weapon, so still has plenty of ammo to try to find kills.
Last shot normally happy-go-lucky, normally joking
Risky,
around.
yeah, risky, Stellar. Cycle will peel you for that play. Bro, jumping out the shot ledge, looking for last shot.
And that's what I was alluding
out in the
to.
open.
I mean, like, you saw
Beautiful
the
quick
intensity
scope.
in his face, even before the series and during it. Same
Yeah,
thing.
nasty,
like,
nasty
no
quick scope.
jokes whatsoever. This is probably
Two,
the
hits the
series
body.
that I've seen last
Maybe a
shot
partial, right?
and,
Last shot cleans it up.
They look locked in.
Stellar needs a trade.
Taking on Stellar, but
Not gonna find it.
Cycle to clean
Cycle's
it
got his
up,
back.
and he does. Cycle
Bound split
answers the
spawning now.
call, and now they're up by 3.
It's alone and
be a
long.
split and stagger situation.
Yep.
Last shot's influence is going to prevent Stellar from spawning close to Bound. And
Stellar
Bound
in A.
goes down. Where's Stellar?
Don't
That's
throw their
the
lives
question.
away
He's
here.
nowhere near.
Stellar, if he backs
they
up, Bound
keep
will
this
spawn on top of
momentum
him.
up, they can try to get the next spawn of Bound
Bound's
to be
with him
far
now.
away as well. The split and stagger can be devastating in the 2s, but Bound does get a close spawn.
Smelling
That's going to
game 5?
stabilize
Not yet,
Bound and
not
Stellar
yet.
for now, but they desperately need a kill.
Still gonna curb slide his way into the 1 shot, but as he's doing so, last shot covers his back beautifully. Cycle gets his shield back and is good for a trade and a 5-kill lead.
Cycle goes down, but last shot is still spring out.
Stellar at a gold spawn. Wow, that's fortunate.
At that.
A spawn gave him an immediate angle, back down last shot. Bound might have an opening for camo now. Hasn't played up on it yet, though.
It's coming on strong.
Stellar kills last shot.
Stellar finally
Cycle's
takes
behind
down
enemy
last
lines.
shot. Finally cools down both last shot and Cycle. Will we
Bound's aware
see
of it.
the
No, he's
tide
not. He's
shift
not.
once again?
What a 5.
Oh, he caught him.
They didn't know he was there.
Out to the open. Cycle
Stellar
gets
like
the
a deer in the
perfect kill, and
headlights.
He might not be done yet. In
Bound dead here too.
Cycle gets him down to 1.
Good slide, good slide.
He knows
Bound's
not
out.
to get too greedy. He's waiting for the help of last shot, and here it is.
is
The
live
fight
late,
continues
yeah.
on and
Late night
long,
Halo.
but it's Cycle, the only one that went down. Last shot has to disengage.
Grapple for the chase here, Stellar.
No, Stellar's right on his tail.
Whiffs the headshot.
Almost gets himself
Almost had
a
it.
trade, but Stellar refuses to be denied and back within 3 kills.
A rare moment where last shot just misses a
Bound has a
perfect
shroud in the back
opportunity.
pocket.
He had it there, was
No
trying
nades
to
for the
line up
shock
the
here.
head, but Stellar, an icy position, an icy resolve in that gunfight. Cuts the
Stellar's
lead to
dead.
3.
Awkward timing. Got caught with his pants down. Free shock now. Bound looking to challenge. Risky at a Bound.
Prevent access, but I don't think Bound wants any more last shot as he had every advantage. The shield advantage, the high ground. As things reset here. Last shot.
They're a lot more ballsy with the way that they chow gunfights, right? That's kind of like a big difference with these guys in Snakebite Precision. Is they're not afraid to like force them to miss and like go for kind of chaotic plays.
Catches up before he gets the shield all the way fully back. Because of that, takes down Stellar. Now Bound still on the map. Cycle.
This is grand finals before reset. No reset has happened yet. This is first series grand finals.
Down to 1, but he has to take a lot of
Does he
damage.
slide off this or jump off it? Oh! Disgusting reaction. That was a fast-ass reaction. Insane.
With a headache after that one.
Jumped, deleted the guy on the chow. Before Bound could even pull the trigger, he was dead.
The jump.
That was a
Yeah,
crazy
just
reaction
timing.
shot.
When that challenge was going to come through, and he shuts it down. Huge shot by last shot, and the lead has been resilient, around 5 to 6 kills.
Gotta put him in the dirt now, huh? Maybe game 5 is a reality.
Last shot, looking to clean up.
Stellar
The
wins the fight, trades it, Bound that 1 shot.
His first shot on the
Free
Stellar
camo.
Cycle matches that energy by taking down
Fast-ass
Bound. 20 to
fast-ass
13
reaction.
now. Feels like Cycle and Last Shot have reached another level.
I'm walking up tower. I'm walking up tower.
Cycle was the final player alive on the map and gets himself a camouflage
With the
because
quickness.
of this. Bound and Stellar. Not sure if they were even able to watch their dead screen
Oh,
to find out
final bullet,
exactly
too.
where he's going. And despite being on a head glitch somewhere,
Stellar with the trade and
Cycle was
cleanup.
able to take one
They're
head
down heavy
off,
at this point.
21 to 14, and Stellar over in the middle of the map.
And look, time is also going to play a factor. You got a
I'm
lot
throwing
to make
Cycle
up in
Spawn over to
4
A
minutes.
here, going a bit
Although
rogue
it
on
can
C.
feel like a ton of time in 2v2s.
They're very
you
split.
can't afford to trade out. It usually makes you play a lot slower. Bound and Stellar need to get a move on.
He's jumping to
and
avoid the
find
audio
these kills
cues for his
without any
rotation
answers.
here, trying to catch him off guard.
Switch.
No kill!
Is perfect.
One bullet from death.
Back smack comes
Cycle will
through.
live, and that might be the end of the game right there. That might have
Now
chucked
just
it.
3 kills away
Bound with a risky flank.
from another game.
Doesn't
5
pay
of
off. And now they got the Shroud for their advantage here too. Cycle kills Stellar. This is an end quit. This is a quit out game right here.
Get activated, but Bound
This is a go next.
And Last Shot maybe thought Cycle had that one. Of course, Bound though a tough out at any given moment.
Well, at least they're fighting to the end of it though.
Last Shot catching Stellar. Stellar just
Now I'm
able
gonna get
away
overwhelmed with long
thanks to
haul.
that shot-
Stellar can't help.
Thanks to that grapple, but shock rifle coming up in just a little bit of time here. 5 seconds till
Yeah,
that.
last second back smack.
And look, 23 to 15. It just feels like this is routine for Last Shot and Cycle. Last Shot and Cycle. It just feels like there's no way they can throw this one away.
Last Shot with 2 pop shots into Bound, and Cycle will
They take it
clean
back. We go
up.
game 5.
And in a day that's been full of game 5s, we get
Bro looks angry.
grand final.
Yeah, I guess we really shouldn't be surprised at this whatsoever. We've seen way too many game 5s, and of course, when these two
everything
teams
is kind of
duke it
insane,
out
huh?
in a grand finals, well,
That jump headshot looked robotic, man. That looked crazy. That jump headshot on the stacks.
Playing with the names like that. Stellar work there.
That's your job. There you go. Exactly. That's his job.
Last shot for you to take an opportunity.
We got booze in the chat. We go game 5. That's good Halo.
I missed your chance there.
Lock in,
I
chat.
feel like I'm left out. TriCast.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
Wouldn't have it any other way. What are we drinking here? What are we drinking?
Of the.
What do you think? That's like an orange crush? What are we working with there? Some soda?
Direction.
Monster?
Because Ryan left out of the grand finals.
God bless. Wow.
The puns.
Smoothie King? Is that what that is? My bad.
Game 5 on its way. These players loading themselves.
I actually don't know if we have
Cycle and
Smoothie
Last
King
Shot, a definitive victory
Toronto.
in Game 4. They took care of business to get themselves to this Game 5. They need this win and then to reset and have another chance at a Game 5. At another best of 5. This is win and you're done for Bound and Stellar.
We might. I've never had it before.
This could be.
That was a psycho.
12 hours.
Got one more opportunity to
12
prove
plus
it.
Hours.
They
Actually,
lose this, we
just
reset the
12
bracket, they
hours.
win this
Yep.
tournament over.
11,
Game 5.
Past 11 o'clock. This tournament started at 11.
I'm kind of good with ending it here.
These 4 players have been playing.
I don't know if they
Halo
want to
on lane
enter
at the highest
bracket
level
reset
for
territory.
12 straight hours.
Things are gonna get a little
But
scary
you
if we
know
go
it
there.
by looking at their gameplay.
Bound and Stellar.
It's been a long
They're the
day,
ones that
man.
come out of the winner's side.
I'm
So the
happy
spotlight
camper
on
ending
them. They can end this tournament right here, right now. Meanwhile,
Ending it with game 5.
and
I'm
Last
happy
Shot
with.
can bring us into tomorrow. In this
Last Shot and Cycle have to
Getting
win to
yourself a
reset the
shot.
bracket.
And I have to imagine a camouflage as well.
About. Not a boot.
Going driveway. You're ready, LR.
See Cycle getting the comms. He also looking over at Last Shot screen, trying to get that perfect information. Shock and camo. He can take this at his own pace.
Damn good Halo. Need a reset? Okay,
Cycle
Courtney.
waiting for the push from Bound.
I'll let the gods, the Halo gods, decide.
Sticky
I'll let the
damage
players
that he did.
decide who deserves it more.
Enough so to make him just one shot bodyable from that shock rifle. Cycle still trying to do some work with it.
Bound and Cycle,
Now down to
or
one shot after the
Bound
body
and Stellar
shot.
won the
And
first
Last Shot
match
cleans
on
it
this
up.
map.
Last Shot and Cycle with a phenomenal
Looking very
start
different
here
off the open
in
here,
game
though.
5.
My question is, where did this thing even come from?
I think it was a team. I think it was a teammate.
Either his own or
They
his
set the
teammate,
tone
'cause
here. They're down
Cycle
5-1.
and Last Shot would nowhere to be found.
Finally, that camo dissipates, but look, you'll take
There's
a
no
5-1
Smoothie King in
advantage
Toronto?
out
Ah, there you
of
go,
one
Chris.
Camo.
We
And
got
look, they
Booster
haven't
Juice.
even necessarily given up control to Bound and Stellar yet. They're still on their back foot.
Still in possession of the shock as well. And Cycle's starting to take some
Oh
dangerous
my.
shots, but it's the
Finds
deadly
him on the
shot
way
from
out.
him, fading away to his right. Takes down Bound instead.
It's getting kind of ugly.
The shot, 6 to
A little
1
stinky.
right now.
6-1.
Cycle hasn't even died a single time just yet. This is huge. for Cycle and Last Shot, trying to force the reset.
Still deletes him.
Bound gets caught
Stellar
out
now
over
solo.
on the mid-map, and Stellar
Wall
being
kicking at him.
Sneaky, but
Bait
they
switch for
spot
last
him.
shot. No openings for Stellar. Unless
Look,
Bound can get
7-1
involved.
feels like a back-breaking lead, but this is the map that everyone knows. The spawn traps are fruitful here. If you're able to find a 2 down, you can 100%.
Okay,
take
Bound
back
with a big
the
win.
game,
Cycle cleans him
especially
up.
in the early stages. This is far from over for Bound and Stellar.
Yeah, Bound with a big win there. He does trade out Stellar. Big win as
Are the
well.
Blondies losing? They are the
Reset
Blondies,
things a
aren't
little
they?
bit. His last shot takes
They're
the
tied in
top.
the series, but they're losing the game.
A yard, down by 6. It's a big lead for Cycle and last shot, but like you said, Bulls, this game does lend itself to a game of runs, especially on solitude.
Couple shots on the Last Shot forces him down the driveway. Camouflage is coming up, and Bound has it in his sights, but knows the Last Shot could be baiting it. Stellar was able to take down Cycle, and the Last Shot goes right
On
at
it.
him.
Love that.
A
Down by
free
4. Camo control. Bound
camouflage
Stellar have a
for
chance. They can bring it
Bound
back.
and Stellar down by 4.
About to get mad. I mean, still plenty of game to play. See Cycle. Cycle's alone though.
Bound closing.
Early
and
beat down
Cycle
from
went for
Cycle.
the
No
punch
cleanup
too
though for
early.
last
No
shot.
trade
Bound
out.
gets out. Last shot watching it. Good shoulder
Last
from
shot saw
Bound.
it.
That shoulder was slick,
Eagle eye
man. Yeah, he
on
knew to
these
look out
camo
for the
plays.
angle
I
and
think
not
he has
commit.
the best camo eyes in the game.
Yeah, it's a mix of game sense and incredible vision. Not able to turn that into a slay onto Bound as he does maintain his position with the camo. And now Stellar has the shot. Misses that shot.
No
on the
trade.
last
Stellar
shot.
limited
Cycle takes
options.
down Bound.
Bound's so aggro. It's hard for Stellar sometimes. In the 2v1 there to find a kill.
Breaks away over toward the mid side of the map, finds himself over on the low side, and teammates should be able to watch his back coming off a spawn, but you imagine Bound would literally
Got an audio
run
cue for
that
last shot.
From the boosters over to the LR side. Meanwhile, Stellar still has the shotgun, trying to find an interesting angle on Last Shot or Cycle.
Because they won all
I
year.
like the routing from Stellar to get back, trying to get an angle to help Bound here, but they need to execute on this perfectly. They cannot afford to trade in these moments where they have the opportunity to get
Oh,
one
he still hit the shot though. Cycle's still weak.
Bound shows
Now with the G
alive,
slide, he's
so
now
to
looking
the
for last shot instead of
Now last
Cycle.
shot regrouping inside of A, but he was already
Interesting how they don't like play up. He'll use damage as an opportunity to take other cleanups, other kills, right?
Cycle goes down.
He knows Cycle's likely full committed to backing down, so he takes advantage of that time window to isolate last shot instead of just get hungry and chase that weak guy.
Is it in the same? Oh, he splits.
Down by
If
2
Last
here.
Shot can stay alive long
Damn
enough,
good
he might
halo.
buy time for Cycle to get into the play.
Stellar knows he's there. Stellar's working on an angle, but with 1 shot left in that shot, he's going to come down to his positioning and the use of that bandit rifle. Last shot down to 1 HP. Good
He had a shot. He still walked him down.
The reversal.
Found the truck. Gonna bait switches. Stellar 1 shot. 3 pulse. Not enough.
Shields came back just
Tie game.
in time. It's 10-all.
Ready for
Camouflage
loop
about to
here.
come up. This is absolutely huge. Stellar and Bound still on the hunt. As Last Shot and Cycle come off the
Grenades?
spawn, and Last Shot stuck over on the loop side. Cycle
Got audio cue for last shot. Whiffs the sticky. So risky. Up he goes. Bound watching. Bound watching. Stellar gonna nade it.
A couple shots in from Bound as well.
Or,
and this fight
last shot,
is
Cycle
so
gonna nade
important.
him.
It's
Somehow
for
he got out.
camo.
Bound with
It's also
camo.
for the lead.
Stellar with a huge aggro play. That gives Bound the opening.
Commits
Tie
into the
game.
fight early.
Yeah, Stellar living despite being 1 shot, missing the sticky there. Holy.
Alive.
That got tense.
Is the objective, but you also
Watching
want
him
to
with his
try
death
to keep
camera, though.
Last Shot
Oh,
from
wait.
spawning in a
No
complementary
kill, no kill.
angle for Cycle.
Bound not able to clean up on Cycle there, and Last Shot is watching over his cover. Cycle
Free.
still 1 shot. Bound
Double
finally
jump.
gets what he initially went for.
Voice is sticky.
Good grenade
Dead.
from Last Shot, but it does not do any damage to Bound, and Bound
Loop,
turns
loop,
2,
loop.
and now Bound and
It's
Stellar
loop,
are
it's
up by
loop, it's
2.
Camo still for Bound. You see Stellar and communicates. I'm going
Big
right
win.
driveway.
Thrust bag, clean up in the 1v1.
Does Stellar.
A perfect for Stellar. Yeah, last shot spawns.
Oh,
Snipe
Sniper
splits.
coming up in just 10 seconds. Bound and Stellar have taken a lead. Down, they were
Gonna
down
get
by
shocked, though.
6 at one point in this game. Now a 3-kill lead.
It's a
The shock
12-3
rifle could
kill
extend
swing?
it
Is that what it
more,
was?
but in order to get that
Pretty
weapon,
crazy.
they must take down Cycle
playing
and Last
perfect.
Shot, who have positioned themselves at this nest.
Bound lost the last shot.
Trap. Cycle
Stellar
and
with a
Last Shot
cleanup.
down at S1, but this could be their chance.
Not quite.
To break away and break free, and they do just that.
Just a
now
one
only
kill
down
game.
by 1, and they get a chance to breathe a little bit.
You should have shock here, too.
Cycle wants to Bound here. And Cycle immediately trying to close the distance. Got to be careful, though. Even though you know what Bound is, you're not
Full shock,
with
last shot.
those position just yet. But when Last Shot's watching your back with the shock, you must be feeling confident.
Repulse for Cycle here too.
No one's giving him the angle.
He's looking for hit markers off the weapon pad to see if somebody's hiding in long.
We haven't seen it like this
LR Hall.
all game long. We're giving a lot of respect to the shock rifle blast shot.
All day long at that. We've seen Bound and Slow routinely
Bound
push
one.
forward. Now they
Bait and switch for Cycle here. No